How are you guys? Like this video now, for more interesting parts. Chapter 1. Where am I? Fang Yu opened his eyes. Find yourself in a completely strange place. In front of. It was a huge and magnificent castle. But the appearance of the castle is very dilapidated. Clearly in disrepair. I don't know how many years it has existed. Next to the castle. It's a stone circle. There are beautiful statues on it. These stone carvings also look very old. Dimly glowing. It seems that there is an inexplicable energy swimming on it. When his eyes fell on these buildings, several messages appeared in front of him. Sanctuary. Main castle, this is your base camp, the basic building for developing your territory. It can be repaired by consuming certain resources. Summon altar, you can summon heroes, soldiers, craftsmen, farmers, and other units from here. Sanctuary. Castle. Summon the altar. Can you still summon heroes and soldiers? Why is it like a game? Fang Yu was a little puzzled. Calm down. Continue to look around. The castle sits on a small hill. Surrounding buildings. In addition to summoning the altar, all that was left was the charred ruins of devastation. Weeds are overgrown, rocks are piled up, and everything is devastated. In the distance, there is a dense forest shrouded in mist. From time to time, there were bursts of low-pitched roars, which made people feel creepy. All of this is so weird and desolate. Fang Yu really couldn't figure it out. I just write a novel all night. I suddenly felt a little tired and squinted for a while. When I opened my eyes again, it appeared in this place. Am I crossing time? At this moment, an ethereal voice came into my mind. In the retina, virtual characters gradually appeared one by one. Welcome everyone to the Lost World. This world used to have a brilliant civilization of gods. But with the invasion of evil god, the gods fell, and the tide of darkness destroyed everything. As God's chosen ones, your task is to recruit subordinates, collect resources, explore this mysterious world as much as possible, and even rebuild civilization. But if you want to survive in this world, please keep the following points in mind. 1. All gods chosen can summon a hero and 10 peasants for free at the beginning. Deploying them reasonably can make your development go more smoothly. 2. Hero units are the core of the development of Sanctuary. Attacking cities, collecting resources, exploring maps, producing and building, and upgrading technology are all inseparable from them. 3. The hero summoned through the altar, race, gender, talent, strength, everything is random. 4. Arms units also need to be summoned through the altar, which can assist heroes in deployment, such as combat, defense, exploration, production, research and development, etc. 5. Your subordinates were all natives of this world. They died in the Battle of the Kuroshio and lived a lifetime. They will remain loyal to you, but please treat them kindly, or you will bear the consequences. 6. There are many ruins of the old world scattered around your territory, such as barracks, manors, blacksmith shops, sentry towers, etc. Only by destroying the enemies occupying them can you unlock the corresponding architectural blueprints. 7. You will get a 7-day novice protection period. After that, the protection will disappear and the first invasion event will start. Please prepare as soon as possible. 8. You only live once, I wish you all good luck. After listening, Fang Yu had a general understanding of the current situation. Although this world looks like a game, everything is real. He wasn't the only one who crossed over, there were others as well. This model is a bit like running a farm for hegemony. At the same time, it also mentions that hero units can be randomly summoned. Then, it also has the element of drawing cards to develop. This is very similar to those Krypton Gold mobile games played in the previous life. Either way, take it one step at a time. As the hint text fades away, Fang Yu had a strange mark on the back of his hand. At the same time, a new virtual picture appears. They are personal, territory, resources, subordinates, map, chat and trade. Open chat to see if there is any useful information. Channel number 16930, 1000/1000 is displayed above. 1000 should be the number of people in the current channel. Now that the channel number has reached more than 10,000, one can imagine how many people were teleported here. There are a lot of chat messages in the channel. Swish, swish, swish. Can't see it at all. Where is this? Can anyone tell me what happened? Am I kidnapped? Is this a prank? Damn. I just won tens of millions in the lottery and haven't enjoyed my life well. Who the hell will fix this for me? Who can help me? I'm just a weak woman, I don't know anything. FK. I just saw a giant wild boar, bigger than a bear. What the hell are those ugly things in the forest? Are they real zombies? The content is nothing more than panic, fear, and helplessness. Someone is looking for family, someone is constantly complaining. There are even people who can't accept the truth. This is the end of the matter, and it is useless to say these things. Sitting and waiting, there is only one dead end. It's better to enter the state as soon as possible and start developing the territory. After flipping through a few pages, Fang Yu closed the chat channel. Then, he opened his personal information. Personal information. Name, Fang Yu. Occupation, Chosen 1. Grade 1. Life, 150, God's Chosen Template, each level increases by 100-200. Battle Power, 150, God's Chosen Template, each level increases by 100-200. Armor, 0. Resistance, 0. Equipment, none. Skills, none. Special, European Emperor, the only one. Very simple panel. Quite satisfactory, at a glance. Without common attributes like strength, agility. Only health points and combat value. It's easy. In other words, there is not much useful information. Etc. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows. He looked at the last line of the panel with some doubts. Special? European Emperor? And the only one? In the chat channel just now. No one seems to have mentioned this. That is, only me? If this Ouhuang is the Ouhuang as he understands it, then it will be terrible. Heroes summoned through the altar. Race, gender, talent, and strength are all random. It's all about luck. If you can have a strong hero at the beginning, what is the advantage? Fang Yu's breathing suddenly became a little short. He suppressed the excitement in his heart and looked at the summoning altar. Then, two options presented themselves. They are Summon Hero Unit and Summon Arm Unit. Click Summon Hero. Hint: hero units have different abilities, the higher the quality, the stronger the strength, and the greater the increase in combat power. Divided by quality, they are white common, higher probability, green excellent, medium probability, blue rare, lower probability, purple epic, very low probability. Summoning a hero unit requires Soul Crystal X1000, the first time is free. Do you want to call? Call. Fang Yu did not hesitate. The voice fell. A giant summoning circle appeared in the center of the altar. A dazzling gold light descended from the sky. Then, a tall slender woman stepped out of it. She wears silver armor. With a shield on his back. A long sword was pinned to his waist. Even though she was covered in armor, it was still difficult to hide her perfect figure. The woman slowly came to Fang Yu, holding the sword in one hand, and knelt down on one knee. Taking off the helmet, a head of light gold long hair falls naturally. Glory of the stars Arlia, follow the call. My sharp blade will sweep away thousands of armies for you. My strong shield will defend you from the enemy for thousands of miles. Chapter 2. Seeing the gold light emanating from Arlia, Fang Yu didn't react for a while. Gold. The strongest epic class should be purple, so Gold said. Fang Yu quickly looked at Arlia. Relevant information emerges in the retina one by one. Hero, Glory of the Stars Arlia, the only one. Level, LV1. Occupation, Templar Knight. Quality, Legendary, SSR. Type, Power Type. Life, 780, 700-800 per level. Battle Power, 560, 500-600 for each level. Armor, 400, 40% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 300, 30% magic damage reduction. Energy, 100%. Equipment, Armor of Silver, Shield of Silver, Sword of Silver. Skills, Holy Seal Judgment, Sanction Power, Blessing Halo. Special, you can recruit the Special Arms Knights of the Silver Hand, unique. Background, Arlia was born in a prominent family in the Empire, and she has shown a very high talent for mastering the Holy Light since she was a child. She is also the youngest ever master of the Knights of the Silver Hand. In the Battle of the Kuroshio, all the Knights of the Silver Hand were killed. In order to cover the evacuation of the people, she resisted the tide of corpses by herself. Even though she fought alone and was scarred, she never retreated a step. Good guy, it turned out to be a rare legendary hero than epic. Not only was his initial combat strength almost 5 times higher than that of the God-chosen one. Even the combat power increased by the upgrade is 5 or 6 times higher. This is a bit against the sky. Fang Yu took a brief look at her fighting skills. It is similar to the description of those paladin skills. Holy Seal Judgment, apply the Holy Seal to yourself, and the combat power will directly increase by 50%. The power of punishment is equivalent to group control, which can stun enemies within 10 meters around her. At the same time, it can also cause certain damage to dark creatures. Not to mention the Blessing Halo. It can increase the life, combat power, and defense of the surrounding allies by 25% at the same time. The exclusive attack aura is the icing on the cake. But what attracts Fang Yu the most is her special ability. The Knights of the Silver Hand, a special unit, can be summoned. Although heroes are the core and key, you must know that this is not a single-player RPG adventure game after all. If they, the chosen ones, want to develop, operate, and even compete for hegemony, they cannot do without all kinds of soldiers. Fang Yu looked at the summoning altar. Select Summon Common Unit. You can choose to summon peasants, militiamen, and paladins of the Silver Hand. Summon farmers, summon 10 farmers at a time, and they can do basic work such as collection and planting. Each summon consumes X10 soul crystals. The first call is free. Summon militia, summon 10 rank 0 units at a time, which can assist heroes in attacking or defending. Each summon consumes X20 soul crystals. Summon guards, summon 10 of them at a time, first level common units, which can assist heroes in attacking or defending. Each summon consumes X100 soul crystals. Unlocked after building a barracks. Summon Silver Hand Paladins, summon 10 5th tier legendary units at a time, which can assist heroes in attacking or defending. Each summon consumes X500 soul crystals. Unlocked after building a barracks. It's a pity that to summon the Knights of the Silver Hand, you must first build a barracks. Farmers can first summon 10 for free. But Fang Yu considered, even if they were summoned, the lost continent must be full of dangers, without soldiers to protect it. They rashly entered the forest to collect resources like this, and it is estimated that they would die easily. The common militia is even more unnecessary. It's better to build the barracks first and summon a team of paladins. Fang Yu opened map. Except for the bright circle around the current territory, the other areas are covered in fog. Around the territory, there are many bright spots, large and small. There are many labels on it. Location, Abandoned Hunter's Lodge. Difficulty, low. Scale, small. Explanation, this used to be a hunter's hunting lodge, and the hunter has long since disappeared. You might be able to loot some food and basic equipment here. Location, the ruined temple. Difficulty, low. Scale, small. Description, this temple once enshrined the god of the old world, the god of light. With the fall of the gods, this place has become a ruin. Location, occupied farm. Difficulty, medium. Scale, medium. Description, dozens of fallen goblins occupy a farm that has been idle for many years. It is recommended to have at least 3 militia teams and 1 hero before attacking the place. Location, the dilapidated barracks. Difficulty, high. Scale, medium. Description, this barracks used to be one of the outposts against the tide of darkness. The soldiers who used to guard here have been corrupted by darkness into ghouls. It is recommended to have at least 5 militia teams and 1 hero to attack the place. Soon, Fang Yu found the target location. After turning off map, Fang Yu waved his hand and said to Arlia. "Let's go, Arlia, go collect resources." "Yes, Lord Chosen One." Arlia responded respectfully. Looking at the heroic figure in front of him, Fang Yu couldn't help feeling very much looking forward to it. "Arlia, how strong is she?" Chapter 3. The barracks are still a little far from the sanctuary. On the way, you will pass an abandoned farm and several small strongholds that are not threatening. "That's good, I took the blueprint of the farm along the way, anyway, I will build a farm to produce food in the future." Not long after, the two came to the outskirts of the farm. The place was no better than his own castle. It is also dilapidated, with traces of war and burning everywhere. I don't know how long the farmland has been abandoned, and the once towering windmill is only a pile of rotten rocks. Around the ruins, there were about 30 green-skinned goblins wandering around. The goblins here are different from the weak creatures in the game. Their bodies are no different from ordinary people. The muscles are strong and the face is ferocious. They are also equipped with their homemade iron equipment and weapons. Fallen Goblin. Level, First Order Common. Type, Humanoid. Life, 110-190. Battle Power, 230-280. Armor, 30, 3% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 20, magic damage reduction 2%. If it is a hero of common, or a fledgling god's chosen. If you want to attack this stronghold, you must die in vain. But Fang Yu is different. He has Arlia. These goblins have an average combat power of more than 200, and the number is not too large. With Arlia's strength, it can be easily done. Without waiting for Fang Yu's order, Arlia said on her own initiative. "You don't need to bother Lord God Chosen to do it yourself, I can handle this kind of little guy by myself." Fang Yu nodded. After all, he doesn't even have a weapon now. No skills either. If he joined the battle, it would actually distract Arlia to protect him. Receiving Fang Yu's promise, Arlia drew out her sharp blade and raised her left hand high. Suddenly, a dazzling light instantly enveloped the whole body. At the same time, a holy halo appeared under her feet. Arlia applied a holy seal to herself, increasing her combat power by 50%. Arlia has activated the aura of blessing, and the attributes of you and your allies will increase by 25%. After this round, Arlia's combat strength has increased to more than 800. She then charged directly at the goblins in the fields. The crowd of goblins seemed to have spotted Arlia as well. They all roared, waved their weapons, and rushed towards her. However, with Arlia's horizontal chop, the goblin closest to her was cut in half in an instant. Immediately afterwards, there was the second one, and the third one. "Your hero Arlia killed a goblin, experience plus 3, soul crystal plus 2. Your hero Arlia killed a goblin, experience plus 4, soul crystal plus 1. Your hero Arlia killed a goblin, experience plus 2, soul crystal plus 2. Your hero Arlia killed a goblin. This crushing battle is like chopping vegetables. Just now Fang Yu was still worried that if he didn't participate in the battle, he would be inexperienced. Now he has no doubts about it at all. Watching those goblins fall under Arlia's sword one by one. My own experience is steadily increasing. Fang Yu felt refreshed in his heart. Could this be the feeling of lying down and winning? Counting the remaining goblins, there are about 20 left. If you use one sword at a time, it may take a while. With nothing else to do, Fang Yu opened the chat channel again to see what other people were up to. Many people should have calmed down and started to develop their own sanctuary. The screen swiping speed in the channel is significantly slower. Help everyone, my hero rushed too fast and accidentally died. What should I do next? Why are the monsters in this logging camp so strong? My hero and I are almost dying. Going back to sanctuary and resting should be able to recover, right? Are you an idiot? Why don't you gather food first? How are you going to get through tonight without food? Ha ha ha, I have drawn an epic level hero, the guardian of the empire. Call me Ouhuang. I'll go. Isn't this too European? African looks at his white hero trembling. Is there a boss who can teach me? I don't know anything, haha. Except for a few who posted about Europe, most people were crying and asking for help. Look at 863/1000 next to the channel. Fang Yu could probably guess that some of the people were already dead. This world is far more dangerous than he imagined. At this time, Arlia had already cleaned up all the goblins in the entire farm. The system also sent a message. The current stronghold threat has been cleared, and the obtained resources are as follows. Food x83. Wood x32. Stone x17. Soul Crystal x57. Broken Weapon x11. Broken Armor x16. Architectural Blueprint, Farm x1. The harvest is so-so, but at least the food problem has been solved. Let's see what resources are needed to build a farm. Fang Yu clicked on the architectural drawings of the farm. Architectural Blueprint, Farm. Grade, Level 1. Material required, wood 32/300, stone 17/100. Description: this is a basic resource building for food production. After construction, you can assign farmers to produce food from it. 300 units of wood, 100 units of stone, the difference is too great. Fang Yu scratched his head. I didn't expect to need so many materials to build a farm. If you want to build a barracks, it is estimated that you will need more. Arlia, do you need to rest for a while? Fang Yu looked at Arlia and asked. Arlia smiled like an angel. It seems to be grateful for Fang Yu's concern. It doesn't take much effort to deal with these fallen goblins. I'm just warming up. That's fine. Fang Yu nodded. Go to the next stronghold, we are going to build the farm and barracks today. Yes, Lord Chosen One. Chapter 4. After continuing to clean up several insignificant small strongholds, the two finally arrived at the barracks. The entire barracks is divided into two areas. In front is an open space with various broken practice dummies on it. Probably a training ground or something. Behind is the camp, a 3-story stone building. At this time, the training ground was full of monsters like zombies. These walking dead still wear the battered armor of the old world and drag rusty weapons in their hands, while aimlessly moving the body on the verge of decay. There was also a low moan of unknown meaning. Cool. Level, First Order Common. Type, Dark Creature. Life, 100-180. Strength, 150-210. Armor, 20, 2% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 30, 3% reduction in magic damage. Fang Yu roughly counted. Good guy, it is estimated that there are more than 100 of them. It is estimated that there are many more in the barracks building behind. Although compared to these ghouls, Arlia's combat power is significantly higher. But the ghouls are numerous. As the saying goes, if there are many ants and dead elephants, heroes are afraid of many people. More than 100 ghouls. Can Arlia handle it by herself? Fang Yu looked at Arlia, expressing his doubts. I saw that the tall female knight still had a relaxed expression, expressing that she was fearless. With Fang Yu's promise, Arlia rushed directly to the group of ghouls on the training ground. She raised her left hand again, and several dazzling rays of light fell from the sky. The dozen or so ghouls closest to her were instantly held in place by the sanction. Shrouded in this holy light, those ghouls were instantly wiped out. Your hero Arlia killed 15 ghouls, experience plus 45, soul crystal plus 15. Your hero Arlia killed 12 ghouls, experience plus 24, soul crystal plus 12. Your hero Arlia killed 8 ghouls. Fang Yu looked at piles of ghouls that had been reduced to ashes on the training ground. Facts have proved that his worries about Arlia are completely unnecessary. As a Templar, Arlia obviously knew how to clean up this dark creature quickly and efficiently. As she moves, she casts the power of punishment. Always keep a distance from the ghouls. And the group of ghouls were also falling down in pieces at a speed visible to the naked eye. Looking at Arlia's busy figure fighting, Fang Yu couldn't help thinking. Such a situation with a large number of enemies will definitely be encountered frequently in the future. For example, an intrusion event after 7 days. Beast tide, or natural disaster. Facing these circumstances, the most effective way is to have a meat shield in front of you. Remotes like Mage put AoE, group damage, behind them. No matter how powerful a hero unit is, always be alone. He wants to form his own team as soon as possible. A powerful team with meat shields, damage output, support, and healing. Not long after, Arlia had cleaned up all the ghouls in the entire barracks. The current stronghold threat has been cleared, and the obtained resources are as follows. Food X121. Wood X92. Stone X67. Iron Ingot X23. Soul Crystal X166. Broken Weapon X51. Broken Armor X66. Architectural Blueprint, Barracks X1. After counting the trophies, Fang Yu opened the architectural drawings of the barracks. Architectural Blueprint, Barracks. Grade, Level 1. Material required, Wood 152/500, Stone 91/200. Description: this is the basic building for the life and training of the arms and units. After construction, you can summon the arms and units from the altar. Wood and stone are still much different. There is a lot of food. Counting the few strongholds laid down before, and the beasts that were wiped out along the way, there are currently more than 300 units in total. Enough to feed them for a long time. By the way, isn't there an option to trade among those options? See what these foods can be exchanged for. Open transaction. Someone already hung something up there. There are mostly various materials, and there are also some strange items, all of which are for food. No one sells food. This is also normal. In the early stages of development, the most lacking thing is food. Both wood and stone can be gathered by summoning farmers. For food, there are only 2 ways to obtain it. Either hunt down those mutated beasts, or attack strongholds to search. This has certain requirements for combat power. Not everyone is like Fang Yu, who can get a legendary hero like Arlia at the beginning. Fang Yu went through all the transaction information. In the end, 200 units of food were taken out and put directly on the trading channel. Of course, most of them are hard bread, dried meat, this kind of food that is difficult to eat. Keep the fresh meat for your own use. Seller Fang Yu. Trade item, food x1. Requirement, wood x10. Optional, stone x10. Optional, soul crystal x1. Stock, 200. This transaction ratio is similar to that in the channel. Perhaps, 1 to 50, 1 to 100 may be willing to change. But Fang Yu didn't bother to calculate such details. First of all, he is not a businessman in the first place, and his calculations are too small, and life is very tiring. Second, someone may not be able to come up with so many materials at once, that is, there is a price but no market. There's also a bunch of damaged weapons and armor that someone might need as well. But he intends to keep it for now. It is estimated that it can be melted into materials such as iron ingots in the future. Turn off the trading channel. Fang Yu called Arlia and walked towards the sanctuary. Arlia's energy value dropped a lot. It's almost noon, so go back to eat something and take a short rest. Make arrangements in the afternoon. At this time, someone in the chat channel seemed to have discovered the supplies Fang Yu had put on the shelves. Damn it! Who is Fang Yu? He actually traded food. Chapter 5. 200 units of food. Dried beef, wheat bread. Is this boss crazy? How dare you exchange such precious food for ingredients? Lungs. Boss must be a European emperor, you can find so much food at the beginning. Not necessarily, I think this so-called boss may have been injured. Places where so many resources can be obtained are generally quite dangerous. I really want to change that bread, but I don't have so many ingredients. 10 units of materials is really not a small amount. Where is the little brother who attacked the logging camp just now? You are blessed. Gah. Stop talking. I've given up on attacking the logging camp. Boss, big brother, can you reward me with a piece of beef? It can be salty or sweet. Boss, big brother, there is still no shortage of pendants, people, it's warm. The chat channel exploded directly. The frequency is full of shocks, analyses, and envy. Many people even chatted with Fang Yu privately. Everyone in the chat channel is a real person with their real names. Some well-known rich men even offered exorbitant rewards, just for a piece of hard dry bread. There are not a few celebrities who flatter and flatter horses. Fang Yu ignored all of these. The lost world is similar to the end of the world. Only resources are the most real. Everything else is a blank check. Fang Yu is also not worried that no one will buy his food. Thousands of people were teleported into this world. Everyone is born in a different place. Surely someone would gather the materials he needed. Really? Not long after, the system sent a reminder. The transaction is successful, dried beef -1, wood +10. The transaction is successful, hardened wheat bread -2, wood +10, stone +10. The transaction is successful, pickled fish -1, stone +10. The transaction was successful. Just return to the sanctuary, the food that Fang Yu hung up has been sold out. A total of wood x1360 and stone x640 are obtained. No one is willing to trade soul crystals. This is also normal. After all, soul crystals are an important resource for summoning heroes and units. The chat channel is still lively. Thank you, sir, the beef is delicious. Thank you, sir, the bread is delicious. I'll go, I just saw that there are big guys selling food and it's gone. It's a big loss. Forget it, I'll eat dirt, woo woo woo. Boss, when is the next release? Please chat privately, please let me know. There must be a lack of material resources near this boss. It seems that collecting more material resources is the kingly way. Are you an idiot? Are you the only one who is smart? Do you have to say it? Fang Yu didn't bother to talk to them either. Close the chat channel and open the construction interface. Choose to build barracks and farm. With the confirmation clicked, a mass of cut wood and stone appeared out of nowhere and began to form itself. Arlia at this time, looking at Fang Yu's tall back. Look at these stones and logs. Under the action of an invisible force, the framework of the building is formed step by step. She was greatly shocked. Perhaps, this is the power of the Chosen One. Not long after, two huge light curtains soared into the sky. At the same time, there were two more buildings on the side of the castle and at the foot of the mountain. The barracks, level 1, has been built. The farm, level 1, has been built. After building the farm and barracks, Fang Yu continued to look at his resource reserves. A total of 2 large strongholds, 3 medium strongholds, and 4 small strongholds were attacked just now. Plus the wild beasts you wiped out in the forest along the way. A total of 521 soul crystals were obtained. The Knights of the Silver Hand can now be summoned. Fang Yu turned his gaze to the summoning altar. Summon Silver Hand Paladins, summon 10 rank 5 legendary units at a time, which can assist heroes in deployment. Each summon consumes X500 soul crystals. Do you want to call? Yes. Fang Yu confirmed directly. A light flashed, and 10 Templar Knights stepped out of the altar neatly. There were men and women among them, and their expressions were solemn and solemn. Wearing heavy armor of silver white. Holding a sword in one hand and a shield in the other. At the same time, relevant information appears. Silver Hand Paladin, unique. Level 5 legendary. Race, human. Life, 550-600. Strength, 530-580. Armor, 200, 20% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 200, 20% reduction in magic damage. Energy, 100%. Ability of arms, defense, damage, assist. Description: this unit can increase health points and combat power in the punishment facility. Unit building. Arms units seem to be different from heroes. They have no experience bars and cannot be upgraded by fighting monsters. Instead, you can increase health points and combat power through specific buildings. As for how to increase the level, it seems that we can only slowly explore later. Facing Fang Yu, the Templars all knelt on one knee. The Knights Templar of the Silver Hand, come here as called. Fang Yu looked at them and nodded with great satisfaction. Seeing the Templars summoned by Fang Yu, Arlia was also full of joy. These Templars were actually her former comrades in arms. When the evil god invaded and the Kuroshio came, she and her comrades died in battle. If it wasn't for Fang Yu's call, they would never be able to meet again. In Arlia's heart, she felt even more grateful and adored Fang Yu. Chapter 6. Next, Fang Yu used all the remaining soul crystals to summon the peasants. After the selection was confirmed, 30 strong farmers walked out of the altar. Fang Yu arranged them to work directly on the farm. At this time, the information interface of the farm also changed. Farm. Grade level, level 1. Resource output, 300 units of food/day. Number of farmers, 30/50. The number of farmers on the farm has not reached the upper limit. When the upper limit is reached, the entire farm can only operate at full capacity. Speaking of which, we still need to collect more soul crystals and summon more. After a simple lunch, after a short break, Fang Yu took Arlia and 10 Templars. Continue to sweep the strongholds around Sanctuary. He planned to sweep all these strongholds before dark. Expand your own advantages further. At this time Fang Yu has been promoted to the 3rd level. Plus Arlia's aura of blessing. His current combat power and health points have reached more than 400. In this way, he also has the ability to fight and protect himself. On the other hand, there were 10 more Templars in the ranks. The monster clearing speed of the whole team was much faster than in the morning. These Templars, clearly well trained, has a very high military quality. The cooperation between each other is very tacit. Those common soldiers are nothing compared to them. Of course, Arlia had also assigned them tasks before. Because the combat power of arms units is not fixed. Even if the difference is not big, some people are always more and some people are less. So, those with higher health points go to the front to resist monsters. Those with higher combat power are responsible for damage output. Those with lower combat power will add blood to others. This is the benefit of the Panacea unit. Milk can be exported. Seeing how efficient the entire team is at killing monsters, Fang Yu felt relaxed and comfortable. In just 1 hour, they then destroyed 2 more difficult strongholds. 2 more architectural drawings were acquired. Architectural blueprint, lumber mill. Grade, level 1. Material required, wood 832/300, stone 406/100. Description: this is a basic resource building for collecting wood. After construction, you can assign farmers to collect wood from it. Architectural drawings, wooden fence. Grade, level 1. Material required, wood 832/500. Description: a fence with a simple structure and a basic defensive building. After construction, your shelter can get a certain degree of protection. In addition, there are food, wood, stones, iron ingots, and some soul crystals. At this time, the team was walking in the forest. All the way without words. There is still some distance to the next stronghold. Fang Yu felt bored. Why not take advantage of some free time to learn more about the world? So, he called Arlia to his side. Arlia. My lord, tell me. I want to know what your world was like before the Kuroshio came. I believe you also know that I am not from this world. Our world. Arlia tilted her head. Maybe it's because the world is too big, she doesn't seem to know where to start. You can start with race, power, region, and belief. For example, what races are there in this world, and what characteristics do they have? What kind of group is your Knights Templar? Are there any other groups like yours? Then, who are the gods, whether they will directly interfere in the world of mortals, and so on. Fang Yu suggested. After being reminded by Fang Yu, Arlia seemed to have a clearer mind. She thought about it and said. Before the Battle of the Kuroshio, our world was mainly dominated by 4 major races. The Human Empire, the Elf Tribe, the Dwarf Alliance, and the Barbarian tribes in the north. Basically, each race has its own beliefs, and based on this, it develops its own forces and armies. As long as you believe in the gods, mortals have the opportunity to obtain the gifts of the gods. For example, the Human Empire generally believes in the God of Light. We knights and priests who have gained the power of the Holy Light have become the most powerful combat units in the Human Empire. They formed the Silver Hand Templar Order and the Holy Word Church of Light. Many people also believe in the God of Elements and the God of Arcane Arts. They gained the power to manipulate elements and arcane arts, and formed the Alliance of the Circle of Dharma, which is also the mainstay of the Empire. The elves worship primarily nature and shadows. Dwarves are faithful believers in the God of Artisans. There are also large and small barbarian tribes in the north. They used to occasionally appear in human towns as mercenaries. But the Empire has never been able to establish diplomatic relations with them, so I don't know the actual situation on their side. I've heard some older soldiers say. Those barbarian warriors can become crazy warriors by sacrificing their own lives, invincible on the battlefield. Then besides the 4 major races, are there other powerful races? Fang Yu continued to ask. Orcs in the desert, trolls in the jungle, titans in the mountains, undead in the kingdom of the dead. There are also various humanoid races. They are also not to be underestimated. It's just that those races are either extinct or corrupted by evil god. I don't know if there are any survivors. Fang Yu thought for a while, and then said, "Where is the giant dragon? Is there such a thing as a giant dragon? In a fantasy world, how could there be no giant dragons? Dragon is a very ancient race, and they have not been seen for many years. They are called the guardians of the world, but for some reason, they did not appear on the battlefield of the Kuroshio War." Fang Yu nodded, and he had a general understanding of the world. He was right. Before the tide of darkness came, the Lost Continent was originally a grand fantasy world. It has a variety of colorful and brilliant civilizations. He also learned from Arlia's words. The Knights of the Silver Hand are already considered to be the top arms in this world. I don't know if I can summon powerful heroes or arms like dragons or angels. Fang Yu couldn't help but look forward to it. Chapter 7. During the conversation, everyone arrived at a new stronghold. Town ruins. The size of the town is actually not small, probably about the size of 10 football fields. Among the desolate and dilapidated ruins, all wandering ghouls were corrupted by darkness. It was the same as what happened in the barracks before. The combat power of a single unit is not high, but there are many of them. At this time, Fang Yu and the others were on the hillside behind the town. At a glance, it is densely packed. Probably counted. It is estimated that there are more than 500. However, these are not problems. Templars' skills are inherently restraining dark creatures. Their personal combat power is still 5 times that of ghouls. The difficulty is not too great. The only thing worth noting is that there are 3 unusually tall elites among the ghouls. Elite monsters are similar to enemy hero units, that is, small bosses. Their combat power is much higher than common monsters. And there are skills. Captain of the Ghoul Guard. Level, Tier 1 Elite. Type, Dark Creature. Life, 510. Strength, 580. Armor, 100, 10% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 80, magic damage reduction 8%. Skills, Resurrection Ghoul, Demoralizing Roar, Berserk. In fact, this stronghold is already considered to be the most difficult stronghold in the current area. Normal people want to attack this stronghold. It is necessary to accumulate resources and troops for at least 4 or 5 days. This is Fang Yu's leapfrog challenge. No way. His team's total combat power is high, and the progress is too fast. However, Arlia has also been promoted to the 2nd level now, and her combat power has reached 1000 without adding buff. It is not a big problem to deal with these 3 small bosses. Fang Yu looked down at the horde of ghouls wandering in the ruins of the town. Soon, there was a rough plan in mind. Arlia, the 3 elite ghouls will be handed over to you. Demoralizing Roar is not a problem, it just offsets the buff effect of your blessing aura. Reviving a ghoul is a minor nuisance, but you have the power to punish. Use the power of sanctions when you are ready. On the one hand, it can stun those 3 elites. On the other hand, it can also reduce the number of other ghouls. Arlia nodded while listening, very patiently. But the main thing is the rage. The ghoul elite is Berserk, and its combat power is doubled directly. As Fang Yu spoke, he looked at the 3 knights in charge of healing. So after the ghoul elite goes Berserk, you have to pay a little attention to Arlia. While it won't hurt Arlia, I don't want to see her get hurt. Fang Yu himself didn't realize it. He said so casually. There was an inexplicable warmth in Arlia's heart. Obey, Lord Chosen One. The 3 knights answered in unison. Others, still according to the original distribution. Get ready for battle, and set off when you're done. At this time, Arlia looked at Fang Yu and said sincerely. Master God Chosen, there are a lot of ghouls ahead. In order to avoid accidents, either you should not enter the battle, let us go. Fang Yu thought about it. She also makes sense. With hundreds of ghouls, it is inevitable that some will slip through the net. I just watched the battle from the back, so I didn't have to distract Arlia and the others to protect them. After all, this game is mainly based on operations and strategies. It's one thing to become stronger yourself, it's another to end it yourself. Among the ruins, Arlia took the lead. Behind him, followed 10 Templar Knights shining with silver light. The ghouls were like hungry beasts seeing the fresh meat and pounced on them frantically. The power of sanction. Dozens of eye-catching beams of light landed on Arlia's side one after another. The 3 elite ghoul guard captains were instantly frozen in place. The dozen or so common ghouls at the front were wiped out before they could struggle. The Templars were not idle either. Shield shelter. Judgment shock. Holy light healing. In an instant, the ruins of the entire town seemed to be washed over and over again by the holy light. The incompetent roars and howls of the ghouls echoed everywhere. Such a magnificent sight. In the past, it could only be seen in games or movies. Finally, 3 elite ghouls fell at the same time. The roaring ghouls turned into dust and scattered with the wind. Fang Yu originally thought that the battle would continue for a while. Didn't expect it to end so soon. The current stronghold threat has been cleared, and the obtained resources are as follows. Food X283. Wood X332. Stone X117. Soul Crystal X857. Broken Weapon X185. Broken Armor X160. Equipment, Ghoul Guard Captain's Sword, Excellent, X1. Equipment, Ghoul Guard Captain's Armor, Excellent, X1. Equipment, Ghoul Fang, Excellent, X1. Hey? Lost equipment. Fang Yu opened the inventory. Equipment, Sword of the Ghoul Guard Captain. Part, Weapon. Quality, Excellent. Description, equipped to increase combat power by 171. Equipment, Ghoul Guard Captain's Armor. Part, Armor. Quality, Excellent. Description, after equipped, it can increase health points by 165 and armor by 100. Equipment, Ghoul Fang. Part, Necklace. Quality, Excellent. Description, equipped to make your attack have a 5% blood-sucking effect. Elite monsters drop equipment, which is reasonable. Fang Yu put on these pieces of equipment directly. Good. Combat power and life increased by more than 100 respectively. It is equivalent to directly raising a level. 5% blood-sucking effect is not bad, better than nothing. But what makes Fang Yu most happy is that the 3 elite ghouls each dropped more than 100 soul crystals. It turned out to be 10 times as many as the common ghoul. Plus the drop of more than 500 ghouls. The total amount of soul crystals is now close to 1000. Almost ready to summon the second hero. Chapter 8. It was approaching evening. Everyone returned to Sanctuary again. After a day of fighting, a stronghold around the territory, and wild beasts wandering in the forest. It has been cleaned up by Fang Yu and the others. Resource information. Food, 476, plus 300/day. Wood, 1061. Stone, 773. Iron ingot, 165. Broken weapon, 312. Broken armor, 329. Soul crystal, 1767. The above is his current total resources. After World War I, the town. Fang Yu and the others encountered 4 elite monsters in other strongholds. A total of 4 pieces of excellent equipment were harvested. Equipment, Fangs of the Wild Boar. Part, Weapon. Quality, Excellent. Description, equipped to increase combat power by 130. Equipment, Spear of the Goblin Chieftain. Part, Weapon. Quality, Excellent. Description, equipped to increase combat power by 155. Equipment, Ghoul Guard Captain's Armor. Part, Armor. Quality, excellent. Description, equipped to increase health points by 161 and armor by 100. Equipment, corrupted wolf skin. Part, armor. Quality, excellent. Description, equipped to increase health points by 136 and resistance by 80. These pieces of blue equipment are also armor and weapons. Repeat with Fang Yu's equipment position. The attribute bonus is not much different. The Templars are units of arms, and their equipment is standard and cannot be replaced individually. And Arlia is already wearing legendary level equipment, let alone use it. But it's okay. Equipment is always part of resources. Fang Yu intends to throw these pieces of equipment into the trading channel later, specifying to exchange them for soul crystals. What he lacks the most is always the crystal. Fang Yu is also not worried that the equipment will not be sold. You must know that not everyone can challenge elite monsters on the first day like Fang Yu. After wearing these excellent equipment, the combat power or life can be directly increased by more than 100. For a common chosen or hero, increasing the combat power by more than 100 means directly raising a level. The base of God's chosen is so large, there is always someone willing to buy it. In terms of blueprints, except for lumberyards and wooden fences. I also played 2 more cards, namely the Quarry and the Sentry Tower. Since Sanctuary is still in the novice protection period, defensive buildings such as wooden fences and sentry towers can be left alone. It will not be too late to build when there are spare resources. One by one, basic resources are prioritized. Build the lumberyard and quarry first. Fang Yu's eyes widened. Next to the farm is the forest. There is a stone mine at the foot of the small hill where the castle is located. Lumber mills and quarries can be built nearby. No need to build elsewhere far from Sanctuary. Confirm with the selection. Cut timbers and stones appear out of thin air. 2 buildings rose from the ground. Watch these builds build automatically. The Templars were stunned. For them, it was nothing short of a miracle. As for Arlia, her heart was still filled with indescribable shock. The building is completed. Fang Yu directly filled the farmer. Swish swish. More than 100 farmers walked out of the altar in mighty force. Go to their respective positions in an orderly manner. Subsequently, the farm's windmill began to turn slowly. From the lumberyard came the yelling of carpenters and the sound of cutting wood. In the mines of the quarry, the sound of knocking stones can be heard endlessly. Farm. Grade level, Level 1. Resource output, 500 units of food/day. Number of farmers, 50/50ths. Sawmill. Grade level, Level 1. Resource output, 500 units of wood/day. Number of farmers, 50/50ths. Quarry. Grade level, Level 1. Resource output, 500 units of stone/day. Number of farmers, 50/50ths. Just one day. The 3 basic resources have stable and considerable sources. The castle, barracks, and altar on the top of the hill. There are farms, logging camps, and quarries at the foot of the mountain. The entire sanctuary already has a certain scale. It seems that it is almost the same as the territory of those city lords in the Middle Ages. Fang Yu stood at the gate of the castle, watching all this, feeling quite happy. Then, Fang Yu impatiently walked towards the summoning altar. I don't know what type the second hero is. Fang Yu was looking forward to it. Summoning the second hero requires X1000 soul crystals. Do you want to call? Whether? Yes. The voice fell. Another gold ray shot up into the sky. Following that, a healthy woman jumped out of the altar. She wears black tight-fitting leather armor and a hooded cloak. Carrying a pair of unique longbow and quiver on his back. A pair of exquisite daggers are pinned to the waist. The woman slowly lowered her hood. He neatly tied his smooth black hair into a ponytail. 2 pointed ears were exposed. If Arlia belonged to that kind of noble female knight from a famous family, then the woman is the lioness of the jungle. The whole body exudes a unique wild beauty. Calm, elegant, yet deadly. Nightingale Hilna, follow the call. The shadows always follow. My eyes will see through the fog for you. My arrows will directly hit the enemy's heart for you. Chapter 9. Hero, Nightingale Hilna, the only one. Level, LV1. Occupation, Nightblade Ranger. Quality, Legendary, SSR. Type, Agility type. Life, 480, 400-500 per level. Battle power, 930, 901,000 per level. Armor, 150, 15% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 150, magic damage reduction 15%. Energy, 100%. Equipment, Nightingale Suit, Nightcrawler's Shadow Bow, Rose Thorn. Skills, Shadow Strike, Body of Agility, Strong Attack Aura. Special, you can recruit the special unit Nightblade Elf Ranger, exclusive. Description, as the leader of the Nightblade Elves, Hilna is born with a very high ability to control the power of shadow. Among the elf tribe, everyone knows the name Nightingale. As long as she is watching, the head of the item is basically lost. She once set an astonishing record of killing 30 enemy generals in a row in the Battle of the Kuroshio. Fang Yu took a deep breath. My heart beat wildly. The second hero was actually an agility type hero. Moreover, he is also a ranger with both melee and long-range cultivation. That is to say, it can be assassinated in close quarters or output from a distance. Health points are a bit lower though. But the initial combat power was even higher than Arlia's, almost reaching 1000. Skills. Shadow Strike is a stealth and concealment skill. After activation, Zirna will remain invisible as long as she does not actively attack. Moreover, the first strike in the stealth state is guaranteed to be a critical strike. That's twice the damage of combat power. The Body of Agility is a passive skill, which has a permanent 25% critical strike and dodge effect. Necessary skills for agility heroes. The Strong Attack Aura is similar to Arlia's Blessing Aura. Provides allies with a 25% bonus to ranged damage. Fang Yu absolutely had reason to believe it. With the addition of Hilna, their efficiency in fighting monsters will be further improved. Even, you can challenge enemies with higher difficulty. Fang Yu opens the resource information. After summoning Hilna, there are more than 600 soul crystals left. Can summon another squad of Templars. But he decided to summon the newly unlocked unit first, the Nightblade Elven Ranger. Based on experience. Special arms unlocked by legendary level heroes often have the basic ability of a hero. For example, Arlia and the Knights of the Silver Hand. Zirna is a ranger, good at lurking, assassination, investigation and so on. Then, the corresponding arms must also have the ability in this regard. And Fang Yu had studied the maps around Sanctuary earlier. Within 10 kilometers around the castle, there is no fog. Therefore, each stronghold and related information can be directly displayed on the map. But 10 kilometers away, all areas were shrouded in fog. Where is the stronghold and how dangerous is it? Nothing is known. This requires early investigation. Only in this way can a better plan of attack be developed. On the other hand, the types of arms are more abundant. The overall adaptability of the team is stronger. Can better deal with various combat situations. Fang Yu looked at the summoning altar again. Summoning Nightblade, summon 10 level 5 legendary units at a time, which can assist heroes in deployment. Each summoning consumes X500 soul crystals. Do you want to call? Whether? Fang Yu called without hesitation. There was a flash of light, and 10 Nightblade elves walked out of the altar. They were all elf women, tall and fair-skinned. uniformly wears black's hooded cloak. There is also a unique mask on the face. Only a pair of keen eyes were exposed. Facing Fang Yu. The Night Blades hold bows in their left hands. Place your right hand into a fist over your heart. Blade Ranger of the Night, follow the call. Blade of the Night Elf Ranger, unique. Level 5 Legendary. Race, Elf. Life, 310-360. Strength, 730-780. Armor, 100, 10% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 100, magic damage reduction 10%. Energy, 100%. Ability of arms, detection, assassination, remote output. Description: this unit can increase health points and combat power in the Nightblade outpost. Unit building. Look at the combat power and skills of these Nightblade elves. Fang Yu nodded in satisfaction. At that moment, Fang Yu gave them the first order. In groups of 2, bring supplies. Using the night as cover. Starting from 5 directions respectively. Explore the circular area within 20 kilometers away from the sanctuary. Scout and mark unknown strongholds. Heroes and arms units are the eyes of the Chosen One. As long as the areas they have explored, they will be automatically displayed on the map. At the same time, the fog on the map will also be revealed. Remember, after nightfall, the strength of those monsters is likely to be strengthened. Your first task is to explore and mark. Unless it is absolutely necessary, you must not launch an attack without authorization. Fang Yu did not forget to remind. Yes. Lord Chosen One. The Nightblades answered in unison. 10 silhouettes of agility. Like a panther in the jungle. In a blink of an eye, it disappeared into the forest. Afterwards, Fang Yu turned to Hilna. Hina, you don't have to participate in the exploration mission. Rest well tonight, and go out to the army tomorrow morning. Hilna nodded to accept the order. He put on his hood and retreated quietly. Looking at Hilna's back, Fang Yu couldn't help sighing. Sure enough, it's an elf ranger character, and it's a bit cruel. After finishing all this, Fang Yu opened transaction. There are also 4 pieces of excellent equipment in the curry. There is also a lot more food. These are all deposited resources. Instead of putting it there, it is better to exchange for resources with greater demand. To ensure maximum resource utilization. Chapter 10. Seller Fang Yu. Trade item, food X1. Requirement, wood X10. Optional, stone X10. Optional, soul crystal X1. Stock, 300. Seller Fang Yu. Trading item 1, tusk of the wild boar, excellent weapon, X1. Trading item 2, spear of the goblin chieftain, excellent weapon, X1. Trading item 3, ghoul guard captain's armor, excellent armor, X1. Trade item 4, corrupted demonic wolf skin, excellent armor, X1. Requirement, soul crystal X100. Stock, 1. After Fang Yu put the equipment on the shelves, the chat channel exploded again. Damn it! Everyone, look at the trading area. There are big guys selling blue equipment. What the hell? I'm still holding a broken stick to fight monsters, and the boss started selling equipment. Let me see which boss is so crazy that he doesn't even want the blue equipment. I'm going. It's Fang Yu again. He just sold 200 units of food, and now he's selling equipment? God can't tolerate it. Didn't you notice? This boss has put 300 food on the shelves in addition to these few pieces of equipment. Ah, how come I can't understand the world of the boss? I'm so greedy for this equipment. One piece can directly increase the combat power by more than 100 points. However, 100 soul crystals are so expensive. You can summon a team of guards. Boss Fang Yu, can you make it cheaper? Weekly ask, how did these equipment come from? Nonsense, of course it was dropped by monsters. If I'm not wrong, it should be dropped by elite monsters. Elite monsters? Hundreds of elite monsters with combat strength. Impossible, it's only the first day of the game, and Fang Yu can already fight elite monsters. Boss Fang Yu, are you cheating? Of course, Fang Yu ignored all kinds of shock and bargaining in the chat channel. In just a short time, all the materials on the shelves were bought in a blink of an eye. The transaction is successful. The fangs of the violent wild boar, excellent weapon, -1, soul crystal +100. The transaction is successful. The spear of the goblin chieftain, excellent weapon, -1, soul crystal +100. Successful transaction. Ghoul guard captain's armor, excellent armor, -1, soul crystal +100. The transaction is successful. The skin of the corrupted wolf, excellent armor, -1, soul crystal +100. The transaction is successful. Food -178, wood +1780. The transaction is successful. Food -122, stone +1220. Transaction complete. Wood and stone are more than 1000 respectively. More than 500 soul crystals. Heroes and soldiers are living beings. They also need to rest and eat to restore energy. The 10 Nightblade elves sent out just now will scout in the wild for one night. Tomorrow will definitely not be able to continue to participate in the battle. Therefore, Fang Yu spent the more than 500 soul crystals directly. 10 more Nightblades were summoned. Afterwards, Fang Yu looked towards the highest castle in Sanctuary. The corresponding virtual information appears in front of you. Sanctuary Castle, the basic building for the development of the territory, and its full function can only be used after repair. Required for repair, 1000 wood, 800 stone. Dilapidated castles can also be restored. Fang Yu of course chose to confirm the fix. The broken boards and stones were picked up again by invisible forces. Then it becomes a complete material. Like a ghostly axe. Those timbers and stones were built neatly and just right in the right place. In the blink of an eye. The exterior of the castle has been completely renewed. Towering into the sky, quite impressive. Congratulations! Your castle has been repaired. You will have your own bedroom. In addition, the meeting hall, banquet hall, hero lounge, kitchen, and other functions have been unlocked. For details, please explore by yourself. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows. It seems that this castle has quite a lot of functions. At this time, Arlia and Hilna came to the side at the same time. Master God's chosen one, you restored the castle. Arlia's expression was a little excited. Can I choose a room closer to you? After all, only a keen ranger knows how to guard against the enemy's sneak attack. Only in this way can we better protect you. Hilna's tone was relatively calm. No, I should live closer. I'm a knight. I have the duty to protect the chosen one. Arlia protested in a low voice. Her reasons didn't seem to be as good as Hilna's, and her face was slightly flushed. Fang Yu smiled and looked at the two beautiful subordinates beside him. Why don't we go in and have a look first? Before the two could answer, Fang Yu strode into the castle. The hall on the first floor of the castle is very spacious. Brightly lit. It is estimated that dozens or even hundreds of people can stand. There are curtains on both sides. Full medieval style. In the innermost part of the hall is a large throne. Sitting on it can overlook the entire interior of the hall. Obviously, this is the meeting hall of the castle. In the future, there will be more heroes and more types of troops. Fang Yu can directly carry out strategic deployment here. There is no need to go to the battlefield to command the battle. To the right of the hall is the banquet hall and kitchen. It is also decorated in Western fantasy style. A place for daily meals and celebrations. The left side of the hall is like a showroom. It is estimated that it is used to place and display those valuable trophies. There are many rooms on the second floor of the castle. It is distributed in a back shape, used as a hero's lounge. In this way, Arlia and Hilna don't need to argue. The top floor of the third floor is the master bedroom. The layout is not luxurious, but it is spacious and comfortable enough. There is also a large independent balcony. Standing on the balcony, you can overlook the entire sanctuary. The field of view is pretty good. Well, it seems that I can sleep well tonight. Chapter 11. This moment, a little further away from Fang Yu, also stands an old dilapidated castle. This sanctuary, barracks, farms, and logging camps were also built. Among the common chosen, the development speed is one of the best. The owner of the castle is Cheng Xiaoyu. It was a woman with a delicate face, but a little cold. Her luck was not bad. At the beginning, the hero of epic quality, the priestess of the Dark Moon, was drawn. With the ability of the Dark Moon priest, she attacked 3 large strongholds and 7 small strongholds in one day. It's just that this process is a bit difficult. When attacking one of the large strongholds, facing elite monsters and hundreds of mobs, the guards she summoned, 15 of the 30 were killed. This forced her to re-examine her plan of attack. At this time, Cheng Xiaoyu was holding the equipment exchanged for the trading channel just now in her hand. Her eyebrows were slightly lame. This piece of equipment is exactly equipment, corrupted devil wolf skin sold by Fang Yu. She knew it very well. This man named Fang Yu. Since 4 pieces of excellent equipment are sold in a row, then he must have more than 4 pieces of equipment of this quality. Otherwise, he would not easily sell such a precious thing. But the question is, how did he do it? With herself the priestess of the Dark Moon, and 30 well-trained guards, it is quite difficult to eliminate an elite monster. And he actually killed more than 4 in just one day. Could it be that his heroes and units are more advanced than mine? Cheng Xiaoyu shook her head. No, it's impossible. The description of the summoning altar is very clear. Epic quality heroes are already the most advanced. It is impossible to have a more advanced hero than epic. Also, the only units that can be summoned in the barracks are guards. At this stage, it is impossible to have a more advanced unit than guards. Perhaps, he was able to get so much excellent equipment in one day, maybe there is an element of luck in it. For example, his heroes and arms are naturally restrained from dark creatures. For another example, he killed an elite monster, but dropped 3 pieces of equipment. These are all possible. Cheng Xiaoyu raised her head and looked at her gradually perfected sanctuary. Although the castle hasn't been repaired yet, but at least I built barracks, farms, logging camps. At this point, I should be slightly better than him. Resource acquisition methods are balanced. He harvests more equipment, so the blueprints and materials will be relatively less. He put 400 units of food on the shelves in exchange for wood and stones, which is enough to illustrate this point. I have to hurry up and lay down the quarry tomorrow. Then use 2 days to clean up all the strongholds around the sanctuary. The next morning, Fang Yu got up early. The restored castle bedroom is indeed very comfortable. After a good night's rest, Fang Yu is quite full of energy. After a simple wash, then enjoy the breakfast carefully prepared by Arlia. Don't look at Arlia as a female knight who is hired on the battlefield. Her cooking skills are also very good. Fang Yu opened the chat channel while eating. Chat channels are not just for chatting. If you are more careful, you may be able to collect useful information. At this point the number of channels dropped again. One night passed, and nearly 100 more people were eliminated. Although everyone is still in the novice protection period. But hiding in the sanctuary, there is no way to obtain resources. If you leave sanctuary, those heroes with too low quality will die easily. Law of the jungle. This world is so cruel. It's a pity for each other. I finally typed up a blueprint of the farm, but I don't have the resources to build it. Did everyone sleep well last night? In my broken castle, it's gloomy, icy and cold. Don't mention it, there are always weird noises outside the sanctuary, and I almost didn't sleep all night. It is estimated that after the novice protection period, I will be eliminated. It's good to build a barracks. You can call infantry. With heroes, you should be able to lay down a lot of strongholds. But the blueprints of the barracks are not easy to fight. I don't know when there will be 200 or 300 ghouls. Grind it slowly, wave after wave to lead outside to kill. I'll go. Why didn't I think of this move? Thank you boss for reminding me. What kind of boss? Fang Yu is the boss. By the way, Mr. Fang Yu should have built the barracks. Nonsense, he has changed so many resources, it must have been built long ago. Envious. The next day's chat channel. Still selling miserably and shouting poor mostly. After all, not many people can summon powerful heroes at the beginning of the game. Lead to development everywhere is restricted. Most people still accumulating resources and finding ways to solve food and clothing. And the stage of increasing troops. In contrast, Fang Yu's life was very happy. At this moment, Hilna came to report. The 10 Nightblades dispatched last night have completed their investigation. All returned. Chapter 12. Open map. Outside the sanctuary, the fog in the second circle area has dissipated. Large and small strongholds appear on the map. There are more than 20 in total. Location, Death Mine. Difficulty, low. Scale, medium. Explanation, the mineral resources here have long been exhausted. A group of raging demon wolves occupy it, from which you can search for some resources, as well as architectural blueprints of the mining farm. Location, Dark Swamp. Difficulty, medium. Scale, medium. Description, this swamp is full of dangers, full of deadly vines and poisons, and you can also collect a small amount of herbs from here. Location, occupied workshop. Difficulty, high. Scale, large. Explanation, the workshop has been abandoned for many years, and the sound of beating equipment has not been heard for a long time. After the Kuroshio came, it became a lair of corrupted gnolls. By attacking here, you can get the corresponding architectural blueprints and harvest a lot of materials at the same time. Location, Haunted Tavern. Difficulty, high. Scale, large. Description, this tavern in a remote area was once famous and attracted many tourists from all over the world. By attacking here, you can get the corresponding architectural blueprints, and you can also harvest a lot of food. But beware, the travelers are said to have been twisted into dark creatures of the utmost danger. The workshop and the tavern are the last 2 basic buildings. Attack first. Follow the system prompts. The sanctuary can be upgraded only after all the basic buildings are built. Sanctuary has not reached the 2nd level. Special buildings such as the Correctional House and the Nightblade Outpost cannot be built even with blueprints. This is a hard requirement. The Wailing Mine also has to be played. Mining farms had to be built. It is impossible to have a workshop alone without a stable source of metal ore. The location of the workshop and the mine is not very far away. We can pick it up along the way. However, the location of the tavern is just opposite to the workshop. One is in the east and one is in the west. Not on the way. This is a problem. Fang Yu thought for a moment. Now, I have an idea. On the first day. Because I don't know much about this world. Even with a legendary hero like Arlia. Even 10 Templars were added later. He is also always cautious. After the first day of fighting. He clearly felt. Legendary heroes. Legendary arms. Facing these low-level monsters is simply crushing. Now joined by Hilna and Nightblade Sentinels, the overall strength has improved again. There is really no need to be so cautious. He decided to split both Templars and Nightblades into two teams. They are led by Arlia and Hilna respectively. A team headed east. One team headed west. Tactics have not changed much either. It is still up to Arlia and Hilna to deal with the elite monsters. The Templar and Nightblade are responsible for keeping the common mobs at bay. Regarding the output methods of Hilna and the Rangers, Fang Yu asked them to focus on distance. Do not use daggers unless there are special circumstances, to avoid unnecessary harm. As for Fang Yu himself, he stayed in the castle. There's really no need for him to go off in person at the moment. Received Fang Yu's instruction, Arlia and Hilna led the team to set off at the same time. After more than an hour, Arlia's team arrived near the tavern first. The monsters in this stronghold are no longer ghouls, but evil spirits. Appearance is like a ghost with a body. Also dark beings. The strength has also reached the second level. But with the strength of the Templars and Nightblades. These are all pediatrics. Arlia set her sights on the relatively large elite boss. Although it is also a ghost form, the upper body is covered in a large black robe, with a long scythe in hand. Looks a bit like Grim Reaper. Evil Spirit Screamer. Level, Tier 2 Elite. Type, Dark Creature. Life, 1030. Strength, 890. Armor, 100, 10% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 200, 20% reduction in magic damage. Skills, Mortal Strike, Curse of Weakness, Dementia. Arlia is close to LV5. A mere Tier 2 Elite is nothing at all. Finish brushing buff. Arlia's attack on the Evil Spirit Elite was a sanction. Her fighting power is too high. Even an evil spirit with second-order strength, still completely burned by the holy light. Templars and Nightblades are also quick to clear mobs. In the past, there were Templar Knights who made human shields and human walls. Afterwards, the Nightblade Elves provide continuous and stable damage. Basically, those evil ghosts have not had time to touch the shields of the Knights. A large piece has already fallen. On Fang Yu's side, the experience and soul crystals also began to rise slowly. Your team has killed 12 evil spirits, experience plus 90, soul crystal plus 47. Your team has killed 15 evil spirits, experience plus 112, soul crystal plus 53. Your team killed 20 evil spirits. Congratulations! Your team kills the second-tier elite evil screamer. Experience plus 195. Soul crystal plus 203. Equipment, Evil Spirit Screamer's Robe, excellent, plus 1. The equipment dropped by the second-tier elite is still excellent. A mini-boss is always a mini-boss. Fang Yu looked at the equipment drop notification, feeling a little disappointed. However, the equipment dropped by the second-tier elites. The added attributes are slightly more than the first order. It's okay. If you want to obtain equipment above epic level, it is estimated that you have to fight a big boss like a lord level. Chapter 13. Selena's team is here. Also came to the vicinity of the workshop stronghold. This dilapidated workshop has a rather large area. Those furnaces and anvils still maintain their original appearance. It's just that this place has been occupied by a large group of corrupt wolf men. These gnolls are completely different from the short images in the game. Human body with the head of a wolf, with red eyes. Tall and muscular. There was an aura of tyranny all over his body. Likewise, they are all tier 2 monsters. The elite boss of the stronghold should be a hunter template. It was accompanied by a terrifying giant wolf. Gnoll Centurion. Level, Tier 2 Elite. Type, Humanoid, Agility. Life, 680. Battle power, 1190. Armor, 150, 15% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 50, magic damage reduction 5%. Skills, Wild Rage, Kill Command, Strong Attack Aura. Bestial Wrath and Kill Order do not work without pets. As can be seen, the damage of this elite boss is extremely dependent on its pets. Sherna is a skilled marksman. Soon, she knew what she had to do. Bow, knock, aim, shoot. All in one go. The deadly sharp arrow hit the giant wolf's forehead impartially. The giant wolf let out a painful howl. Immediately afterwards, there were 3 consecutive arrows. The other Night Blades received Sherna's instructions in advance. We all know the fire-focusing giant wolf. The sharp arrows landed on the deadly parts of the giant wolf. The seemingly terrifying giant wolf was killed instantly. Only then did the jackals react. They were raided. The gnolls roared and waved their weapons. He rushed towards the Night Blade's position. Also at the same moment, 5 Templars jumped out of the dense forest. Formed a solid line of defense. Gnoll Centurion. That elite boss. Seeing the tragic death of my beloved pet. He could only beat his chest, unable to rage. It locked its target on Sherna. Trying to make a big hole in Sherna's head in vain. It's a pity that Hilna's damage is too high. Its arrow has not been shot yet, it has already been shot into a hornet's nest by Hilna. Congratulations! Your team kills the second-tier elite Gnoll Centurion. Experience plus 206. Soul Crystal plus 188. Equipment, Gnoll Centurion Bow, excellent, plus 1. Your team has killed 3 corrupt gnolls, experience plus 30, Soul Crystal plus 27. Your team has killed 5 corrupt gnolls, experience plus 55, Soul Crystal plus 43. Your team killed 8 corrupted gnolls. Fang Yu in the castle, looking at the data prompts on the screen. Can't help feeling a little surprised. As expected of Hilna of the Ranger template. The elite boss fell before the mobs. But this also directly proves that the decision to split the team and attack each stronghold separately is correct. Arlia and Sherna. Each has its own characteristics and advantages. Each of them leads a team of 10 men. Cleaning up these strongholds is a no-brainer. In just 10 minutes, the 2 teams took the workshop and the tavern respectively. Architectural Blueprint, Workshop. Grade, Level 1. Material required, Wood 1262/400, Stone 1191/600. Description: this is a basic building for processing raw materials and manufacturing equipment. It integrates various functions such as smelting, forging, leatherworking, and sewing. After construction, you can send craftsmen here to make various weapons and equipment. Architectural Blueprint, Tavern. Grade, Level 1. Material required, Wood 1262/600, Stone 1191/400. Description: one of the basic buildings. After construction, it can be used for soldiers to carry out daily leisure and entertainment activities. Start with blueprints for the last 2 basic buildings. Material resources are abundant. Fang Yu opened the construction interface of Sanctuary. He chose to place the workshop and the tavern at the foot of the mountain. From the very beginning, he made a rough plan for the entire sanctuary. The foot of the mountain is a resource production area, similar to basic buildings such as farms and lumberyards. After halfway up the mountain, it is used to place functional buildings such as the punishment station and the Nightblade outpost for upgrading arms. The top of the hill is the castle, altar, and barracks. For he is the chosen one. These construction positions can be adjusted at any time, which is very convenient. If you are not satisfied in the future, you can change it again. After selecting Confirm, 2 buildings appeared out of thin air at the foot of the mountain. A system reminder follows. Congratulations! Your progress is very fast. You have completed all the basic building construction. Your sanctuary has reached level 2. Your castle has been automatically upgraded to level 2. Your summoning altar has been automatically upgraded to level 2. From now on, you can build arms buildings. As the first gods chosen to reach the second level territory, you can also get the following rewards. 1. Your daily resource production increases by 25%. 2. The combat power of all arms within the sanctuary range increases by 25%. 3. You have obtained a piece of epic level equipment, the Sword of the Chosen One, the only one. This reward is not bad. Fang Yu was overjoyed. Resource output increases. As long as the water flows, the more the better. The combat power of the troops within the territory increases. The invasion incident 5 days later added another layer of protection. Not to mention epic level equipment. The only weapon with a unique shape. After equipped, the combat power directly increases by 300. Although not as good as Arlia and Hilna. But with more than 700 combat power, he can also single out elite monsters of the same level. Chapter 14. Secondary castle changes. Mainly reflected in the increase in area. The details of the layout of each room are more luxurious. Secondary summoning altar. Mainly increased the summoning probability of high-quality heroes. At the same time, the summoning probability of low-quality heroes is reduced. Although this has little effect on a European emperor like Fang Yu. Territory information. Territory level, level 2. Main buildings, castle, LV2, summoning altar, LV2. Basic buildings, barracks, LV1, tavern, LV1, workshop, LV1. Special building, none. Soldier building, none. Resource building, farm, LV1, logging field, LV1, quarry, LV1. Defensive building, none. Subordinate information. Hero unit. Glory of the Stars Arlia, legendary LV4. Nightingale Hilna, legendary LV2. Arms unit. Silver Hand Templar, level 5 legendary, X10. Nightblade Elven Ranger, level 5 legendary, X20. The above is all the information of Fang Yu's current territory and subordinates. Next thing to do. Or trading resources. On the second day of the opening. Food resources are still scarce. Most people can't even build barracks and farms. Their heroes are low in strength. It is necessary to call a large number of militia or guards to solve the problem of insufficient combat power. The more units there are, the more food they consume. Unlike Fang Yu's arms, they are all elite. Eat less and be more capable. Fang Yu predicts that a period of 7 days is considered a period of food scarcity. The chat channel at this time is much slower than yesterday's swiping speed. After all, after 1 day, nearly 1/3 of the people were eliminated. Those who have gradually got started are also concentrating on developing their own territories. By the way, how many soldiers do you have now? From yesterday to now, I have summoned the militia 20 times, and more than half of them died. I always feel like I've been wasting food and soul crystals. No way, the militia is a 0-level unit, it is too weak. Hero Blue walks by with 60 guards. Damn it! Worship the boss upstairs. 60 guards, that's 600 soul crystals. Why don't you save a little more and summon another hero? The non-chiefs don't dare to act recklessly, it's better to play steadily, funny face, dot. African chief +1. Same African chief +1. After putting 500 units of food on the shelves, Fang Yu was bored. Continue to watch the chat channel. At this time, people began to notice the food he put on the shelves. What's the matter with Fang Yu? Don't his soldiers have to eat? What's wrong? He put another 500 units of food on the shelves. I'll go. Thank you for the reminder, buy it now. There are too many militiamen in the team, and the food they call is not enough. No, don't you find it strange? Yesterday 500 units of food were put on the shelves, and today it's another 500. Even if he builds a farm and fills it with farmers, he will only have 500 units of food a day at most. His soldiers really don't need to eat. What's so good about this? Fang Yu's hero must be purple epic. His hero has high combat power, he has fought more strongholds, and he has obtained more food. Envious. I really want to see Fang Yu's epic hero. Don't be stupid, a boss like him must be busy collecting resources now, so he has no time to talk to you. I think it's really unfair. His hero is so powerful, and the resources are still sold so expensive. Isn't the market price 1 to 10? Some unscrupulous people even put 1 to 20. No, what I mean is that his hero is so strong, and he must be faster than us in collecting resources. Why don't you take care of us common people? It's okay to lower the price appropriately. It's unfortunate that we can't draw a strong hero. I think it's really unfair. Upstairs is either a child or a giant baby. The identification is complete. How do people with your thinking survive until the next day? Don't worry, this kind of person will be eliminated soon. Fair? This world is a doomsday world in fantasy style. It follows the law of the dark forest where the weak prey on the strong. How can it be fair? Moreover, his transaction price is the average market price. There is no breakage, and there is no intentional hoarding to disrupt market prices. However, there are still many people who speak for him. It's just that I didn't expect that I would encounter such a thing as moral kidnapping. There really is everyone in this world. Fang Yu smiled and turned off the chat channel without paying attention. The time came to evening. Arlia and Sherna. They brought their own teams back in triumph. After a day of fighting. In total, they cleared 6 large strongholds and 12 medium strongholds. A harvest of food, wood, and stone. In addition to more than 2,600 wood and more than 2,300 stones from the transaction. Basic resources can be said to be very sufficient. The most important and rarest soul crystal harvest is more than 1,700. Enough for him to summon a third hero. In addition, there are 6 pieces of blue excellent equipment. A blueprint of the mine. This trip down, the harvest is very rich. Both teams successfully completed the tasks assigned by Fang Yu before departure. Well done, thank you for your hard work today. Eat something and get some rest. Fang Yu looked at Alia, Hilna, and the soldiers behind them, and said approvingly. It's not hard work, it's our responsibility. Although Arlia looked a bit tired. But getting the approval of Fang Yu made me feel very good. Hilna, who is usually cold. At this time, he also replied lightly. Thank you for your affirmation. Chapter 15. After dinner. Fang Yu went straight to the summoning altar. Summoning the third hero unit needs to consume Soul Crystal X1000. Do you want to call? Whether. Soul Crystals of 1000 units are very precious. For African Emirates. It may not splash at all if it is smashed down. But as Fang Yu of the Emperor of Europe, continuing to summon the hero will only continue to expand his advantage. And there is an inexplicable cool feeling in summoning heroes. Although he knew that the one summoned must be a legendary hero. But what abilities do these heroes have, what benefits can they bring to his sanctuary? This is very worth looking forward to. If conditions permit, he even wants to recruit all legendary heroes under his command. Perhaps, this is the attraction of the card-drawing games in Blue Star World. After selecting Confirm, gold light rises from the sky. With the light slowly dissipating, a thick and sturdy figure slowly walked out of the altar. Fang Yu was taken aback for a moment, then smiled. It was a dwarf. How can there be no dwarves in the fantasy world? I saw this dwarf wearing a full body plate armor, holding an axe in one hand and a hammer in the other. Thick eyebrows and big eyes, with piercing eyes. There is quite a strong breath between gestures. Hero, King of the Hill O'Brien, the only one. Level, 1, 0/100. Occupation, Master Craftsman. Quality, Legendary, SSR. Type, Power type. Life, 920, 901,000 per level. Battle power, 460, 400-500 per level. Armor, 500, 50% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 200, 20% reduction in magic damage. Energy, 100%. Equipment, Armor of Titan with 100 arms, Hammer of Thunder, Axe of Storm. Skills, Heroic Leap, Ground Shaking Blow, Last Stand. Special, you can recruit special armies of Copper Hammer Clan Dwarf Artisans, exclusive. Background, as the leader of the Copper Hammer Dwarves, O'Brien is not only a highly skilled weapon combat master, but also a well-known legendary craftsman. Before the Kuroshio came, those world-famous legendary equipment were all made by him. During the Kuroshio, he swore to the death to defend the Dwarven territory, fought against the Dark Army for 3 days and 3 nights, and finally died of exhaustion. King of the Hill O'Brien, follow the call. My battle axe and hammer can break the enemy's formation for you. Obviously, O'Brien is a warrior suited to charge the front lines. Compared to Arlia and Hilna, his combat power is not very high, but his blood is very thick. Heroic Leap and Ground Shaking Blow are all group-wide skills. The former can quickly leap into the battlefield and cause a wide range of impact on the enemy after landing. The latter can not only cause group damage to nearby enemies, can also stun and slow them. Standing still is a life-saving skill. Instantly increases health points by 50% after activation. And, according to the description, he also appears to be a legendary craftsman. He forged a lot of legendary equipment during his lifetime. Fang Yu nodded slightly. Welcome to join us, King of the Hill O'Brien. In addition to killing enemies on the field, you seem to be able to create equipment for me. My lord, God's chosen one, as a weapon master, equipment making is my strong point. From dagger to spear, from cloth to plate. As long as you provide enough materials, I can create equipment of corresponding quality for you. O'Brien replied respectfully. That is to say, O'Brien is similar to a humanoid equipment blueprint storage. What equipment do you want? You don't need to go out of your way to kill monsters and paint blueprints. Just give him the ingredients. This is very convenient. At the same time, Fang Yu also noticed the keyword of corresponding quality. The quality of the material determines the quality of the equipment. This is normal and reasonable. So, what materials are needed to make a piece of equipment? Fang Yu continued to ask. Generally speaking, to create a piece of equipment, at least one basic material and one magic rune are required. Basic materials include metal ingots, leather, and cloth of various qualities. For magic runes, you need to find those who understand magic. O'Brien continued. Of course, if you don't have a high-quality base material. As a master craftsman, I can refine low-level basic materials into high-level ones. For example, 100 units of primary ore can be refined into 10 units of copper ingots, or 1 unit of steel ingots. O'Brien's tone was very proud. Moreover, my subordinates are also proficient in this unique skill. In the future, even if I'm not in the workshop, you can order them to convert. Fang Yu nodded. It's just that he doesn't have such things as magic runes now. Hero equipment is not urgently needed for the time being. When you get the right material later, it's never too late to build gear for your heroes. And one more thing. Your subordinate, Copper Hammer Dwarf Craftsman. They are the same as you, can also build equipment for me. If you guessed right. The Copper Hammer Dwarves are also positioned as warriors. This conflicts somewhat with the Templars. In contrast, the abilities of the Templars are more comprehensive. If the Copper Hammer Dwarves have no other special abilities, Fang Yu prefers to use soul crystals to summon Templars. Yes. O'Brien replied. But they tend to build standard equipment to strengthen your soldiers. If your soldiers already have standard equipment, they can also enhance it. At the same time, they also have a certain amount of research on city defense, which can help you upgrade various defensive buildings. There is such a good thing? Fang Yu couldn't help raising his eyebrows. He originally thought that the equipment of the arms and units was fixed. From this point of view, it is still necessary to summon some copper-hammered dwarves. Chapter 16. Confirm the call with Fang Yu's choice. 10 rough-looking dwarves stepped out of the altar. Bronze-hammered dwarf, only. Level 5 legendary. Race, dwarf. Life, 730-760. Battle power, 430-480. Armor, 300, 30% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 100, magic damage reduction 10%. Energy, 100%. Type of arms, defense, damage, production. Equipment level, level 5. Description: this unit can increase health points and combat power in the Dwarven Bunker, unit building. These dwarf craftsmen, although not tall, but all of them have fierce eyes and strong limbs. Their equipment is similar to that of O'Brien. Wearing full armor, he holds an axe in one hand and a hammer in the other. Bronze Hammer Dwarves, come as you are called. At this time, the system sent a prompt. Congratulations! You summoned the unique 5th-tier legendary unit, the Copper Hammer Dwarf Craftsman. Your workshop has unlocked new features. You can now craft and strengthen equipment for your soldiers. Good. Units of arms can upgrade their equipment. It also means that their combat power and life can be further improved. More importantly, this feature is exclusive to Fang Yu. Fang Yu was very satisfied with these copper-hammered dwarves. They can both kill enemies and upgrade technology. These 500 units of soul crystals are not in vain. Click on Workshop. At this time, the interface of the workshop has changed. When it was first built, there are only a few simple equipment blueprints. Now, because of O'Brien, there were more than 20 drawings of hero equipment at once. Weapon making. One-handed weapons, dagger, one-handed sword, one-handed axe, one-handed hammer. Two-handed weapons, two-handed sword, two-handed axe, two-handed hammer, staff. Long-range weapons, bow, crossbow. Armor making. Light armor, robes, leather armor. Medium armor, scale armor, mail armor, chest armor. Heavy armor, plate armor, barbarian armor, full armor. Accessories production. Neck, necklace, amulet. Hands, rings, wristbands. Basically all weapons and armor types in this world have been covered. As long as one of the pieces of equipment is selected, 3 grooves can be seen. One for basic materials, the other for runes. The third one can be put or not. It should be placed with special materials to increase special effects, such as blood-sucking, curse, anti-injury and so on. The arms and equipment options are much simpler. There are only 2 options. One is equipment production. The other is equipment enhancement. Creation of arms and equipment, tradable. Common level troop equipment, white, combat strength and HP increased by 10%, armor and resistance increased by 10 respectively, consumption of primary basic materials x 100/team, only for tier 1 troop. Excellent level troop equipment, green, combat strength and life increased by 20%, armor and resistance increased by 20, consumption of intermediate basic materials x100/team, only for Tier 2 troop. Excellent arms equipment, blue, available for research and development. Enhancement of arms and equipment, unique, non-tradable. Knights Templar. The primary weapon is strengthened, and the combat power is increased by 20%. It needs to consume x500 iron ingots/team. Primary armor is strengthened, life is increased by 20%, armor and resistance are increased by 50, and iron ingot x500/team is required. Nightblade Ranger. The primary weapon is strengthened, and the combat power is increased by 20%. It needs to consume x500 iron ingots/team. Primary armor is strengthened, life is increased by 20%, armor and resistance are increased by 50, and leather needs to be consumed x500/team. Bronze Hammer Dwarf. The primary weapon is strengthened, and the combat power is increased by 20%. It needs to consume x500 iron ingots/team. Primary armor is strengthened, life is increased by 20%, armor and resistance are increased by 50, and iron ingot x500/team is required. Fang Yu's arms units are all Tier 5. Already comes with legendary level equipment. No more equipment is needed. The problem is equipment enhancement. The materials required are a bit much. To upgrade them all, get 2,500 units of iron ingots and 500 units of leather. It is simply astronomical. Fang Yu was a little confused. In his current inventory, counting the damaged equipment that has not been smelted, the total number of iron ingots is about 700 or 800. It seems that we still have to give full play to our resource advantages. Fang Yu smiled and shook his head. Open the trading channel, and put all the 700 units of food harvested today on the shelves. On demand, replace all wood and stone with damaged equipment, iron ore, iron ingots, leather, and the like. By the way, 6 pieces of excellent equipment that were not needed were also put together. The demand is still specified in exchange for soul crystals. Fang Yu checked the harvest records of the past 2 days. In fact, the acquisition of metal and leather is very low. Basically, there are only 180 large strongholds. But he is also not worried about no trade at all. God's Chosen has a large base and can add up. In particular, such materials are of no help to God's Chosen who are progressing slowly. Normal people would probably use it for food. At this moment, the chat channel. Can anyone tell me why Fang Yu put another 700 units of food on the shelves? Hey? I have to change it quickly. I just built a farm and haven't had time to produce food. Boss Fang Yu is too much, selling 1,200 units of food a day. Brother Fang Yu, please come out and explain, are you cheating? Brother Fang Yu, please add a friend. There are too many militiamen and food is in short supply. I can increase the price. No, the required items have changed, not wood and stone. Changed. Broken weapons, broken armor, iron ingots, leather, why are they all such useless things? It's small, the layout is small. It's useless for you, but it's very useful for the boss. According to my previous experience in playing games, these irons and skins are all used for equipment. Is Mr. Fang Yu going to start mass-producing equipment? I'll go. The boss is developing so fast. However, I have studied the map, and there are no equipment-making buildings around Sanctuary. It's small, and the layout is small again. The boss probably has already opened up Wasteland to the second area. Is this, really? How is it possible? How is it impossible? Boss, ask for the strategy of the barracks. There are too many ghouls, and the militiamen die too fast. Boss, please guide the ruins of the town. The 3 elite monsters are too strong to beat. In fact, they are not quite right. Fang Yu didn't call it land reclamation, it was called mopping up. As for the strategy, he couldn't give it. After all, he was crushed. Chapter 17. Same moment. Not too far from Fang Yu, Cheng Xiaoyu's territory. After a busy day, the equipment has now been removed. Barefoot, lying in his castle bedroom. Her progress is not bad. Repair the castle at least by the end of the second day. Various basic resource buildings were also built. But away from the secondary territory, there is still a certain distance. Before crossing over, Cheng Xiaoyu is an executive of a large company, belonging to that kind of smart strong woman type. This so-called God-chosen Lord game. It's not too difficult for her. She is very satisfied with the current state of development of her territory. In addition to some small mistakes in picking opponents on the first day, the second day has gradually started. She was quite sure. Among thousands of chosen ones, her progress must have far exceeded that of 99%. However, there is one thing that she cares about very much. Obviously everyone is at the same starting point. Why is that person named Fang Yu always one step ahead? Cheng Xiaoyu flicked the chat channel. Almost the entire channel is discussing this man. In addition to trading supplies, this mysterious man never said a word in the chat channel. This gave her the feeling, a bit like that kind of extremely low-key hidden boss. She had seen many of these types of people before. Is there really something special about this person? Everyone says that he has already started to open up the second area. It's not impossible. Cheng Xiaoyu thought yesterday that her progress was about the same as Fang Yu's. Now, she began to doubt her guess. She suddenly wanted to see the development of Fang Yu's territory. See where the gap between yourself and him is. The second area is still a fog, everything is unknown. At my current speed, it can be opened as soon as tomorrow. Should I ask him about his development experience? For some reason, Cheng Xiaoyu suddenly felt a little confused. In fact, Fang Yu didn't know at all. There's been so much buzz about him in the chat channels. Since the first trade food sensation, he doesn't want to be bothered by others anymore. The chat channel has already turned on the Do Not Disturb mode. His chat channel has always been 999 plus. Except when I'm bored, I'll open it up and take a look. See if you can gather some useful information. Usually he doesn't look at it very much. Serious people who have nothing to chat. Busy now. Back to Fang Yu in the bedroom of the castle. Open the sanctuary builder again. Because of the special ability of the copper-hammer dwarf craftsman, the original wooden fence and sentry tower drawings automatically upgrade to stone wall and arrow tower respectively. Architectural drawings, stone city wall. Grade, level 2. Material required, wood 3632/1000, stone 3375/3000. Description, the defense is stronger than common's wooden fence. After construction, your shelter can get a certain degree of protection, and you can also send soldiers to climb the wall for defense. Architectural blueprint, arrow tower. Grade, level 2. Material required, wood 3632/500. Description, an upgraded version of the sentry tower, with its own siege ballista, range attack, long range, and easy operation. After construction, you only need to send militias to get a lot of defense. A stone city wall is a good defensive structure. Its own defense is strong, and it can also provide favorable terrain advantages for long-range units. Much better than a wooden fence. As long as the enemy does not deploy large siege equipment. Basically it lasts for a long time. Arrow towers are even better. Very cost-effective. Does not consume much resources. An additionally added siege ballista. You only need to garrison the militia to use it. The lowest level of the military, the militia. A team only consumes 20 units of soul crystals. It is equivalent to exchanging the least resources for the greatest defensive combat power. Build the city wall first. The layout of the entire territory can be seen on the sanctuary construction interface. Under Fang Yu's operation, the outermost edge of sanctuary, a little farther away from the resource production area. 30 kilometers long stone city wall. Section by section, rumbling up from the ground. The entire sanctuary is surrounded in a ring shape. Exit from sanctuary. Facing the location of the castle. A magnificent and tall city gate was also automatically generated. At the same moment, 3 heroes. Soldiers in barracks and taverns. Farmers in production areas. Almost at the same time ran out of the house. He stared at all this dumbfounded. It took a while for them to react. They all looked at Fang Yu standing on the balcony of the castle, shouting miracles loudly. Then, Fang Yu was again on the left and right sides of the city gate. 2 arrow towers were placed separately. It's not that he doesn't want to put more, but rigid rules. Secondary territory. Defensive towers can only be built up to 4. Subsequently, Fang Yu summoned 2 militias. Station them all in the arrow tower. As shown in the drawing. These militiamen need no training. He automatically learned to control the siege ballista. Those ballistas loaded with huge arrows. Turn everything around. Aligned outside the city gate. Thus, 5 days after the intrusion, he has added another layer of protection. Certainly. Done this. He did not forget to build a mining farm. And full of mining farmers. Fang Yu stood on the balcony of the castle bedroom. Looking at all this condescendingly, I couldn't help feeling in my heart. My sanctuary is getting more and more stylish. Chapter 18. The next morning. After breakfast, Fang Yu opened resources. It was exactly as he thought. 1 night passed. All 700 units of food were sold out. In exchange for a lot of iron ingots, iron ore, leather, damaged equipment, and so on. After conversion, the iron ingot income is more than 2,000, and the leather income is more than 600. Enough for him to upgrade the equipment level of all arms units. Fang Yu opened the workshop. Enter the arm unit equipment upgrade interface. Select confirm 1 by 1. Immediately afterwards, the copper-hammer dwarves seemed to have automatically received the order. Holding all the soldiers' equipment, he ran out of the barracks. O'Brien was also standing at the door of the workshop. He saw the dwarf squad running down from the mountain from a distance, and shouted loudly. You have all received the orders from Lord Chosen One. Speed up your hands and feet. Speed up. Obey, boss. The 10 brass hammer dwarves responded in unison and plunged into the workshop. After a while, the dwarves lit the furnace. Smoke billowed from the roof of the workshop. In the originally silent workshop, there were also regular knocking sounds. At the same moment, at the gate of the barracks, the Templars and Nightblades who had retired from their uniforms gathered around the bonfire, waiting for orders from their respective heroes. What's going on? The workshop at the foot of the mountain started working, a Templar asked. You don't know? I heard that Lord Chosen is going to upgrade equipment for all of us. Ah, this couldn't be better. I haven't changed my equipment since the Battle of the Kuroshio, and some of the armor has been damaged. But, what about the craftsmanship of those craftsmen? You know, what we have to face are dark creatures. Some knights expressed their doubts. We don't need to question what the Chosen One has done. Arlia appeared behind the crowd at some unknown time. Seeing Arlia, all the knights got up quickly. Boss leader. Arlia signaled that there is no need to be polite, and then looked at them with a smile. You may not know that Lord Chosen summoned a group of copper-hammer dwarves last night. And their leader, Master O'Brien. The Templar, who had doubts at first, suddenly let out an exclamation. Oh! O'Brien, you mean the legendary weapon master? And the copper-hammer dwarves, those dwarf craftsmen with superb craftsmanship, Now you can dispel your doubts. The fellow knight next to him smiled and patted him on the shoulder. Yeah, I was worrying too much. The knight nodded secretly, then looked in the direction of the castle with a vague apology on his expression. Arlia looked at her subordinates, still smiling. So, we don't need to question what the Chosen One has done. Compared to the active Templars, the Nightblade side was relatively quiet. Hilna is as simple and straightforward as ever. Sisters, a batch of new weapons and equipment will be delivered later. Replace them all as soon as possible before departure. Obey. The Nightblades answered in unison. Not long after, the copper-hammered dwarves moved boxes of upgraded equipment to the gate of the barracks. They are strong. Carrying these heavy equipment up the mountain, I didn't even catch my breath. Under the command of 3 heroes, the soldiers began to replace their corresponding equipment in an orderly manner. Looking at these upgraded new weapons and armor, every soldier was very happy. Templar equipment upgrade is complete, combat power increased by 25%, life increased by 25%, armor and resistance increased by 50%. Nightblade Sentinel equipment upgrade completed, combat power increased by 25%, life increased by 25%, armor and resistance increased by 50%. The Copper-Hammer Dwarves equipment has been upgraded, combat power increased by 25%, life increased by 25%, armor and resistance increased by 50%. Fang Yu in the castle. At this time, a prompt from the system was also received. Subsequently, Arlia, Sherna, O'Brien. 3 heroes came to the castle hall. Wait for Fang Yu to arrange the task. Fang Yu sits on the throne at the head of the hall. Map is opened. His goals are clear. The next stronghold to attack. It is a special building related to the arms itself. Location, the correctional facility with the gates closed. Difficulty, high. Scale, large. Explanation, this was once the place where the Templars were trained. After the tide of darkness came, those knight apprentices were ruthlessly taken their lives. No one knew what kind of terrifying creatures existed behind that closed door. Location, blood-stained Nightblade outpost. Difficulty, high. Scale, large. Description, before the tide of darkness came, this was the place where the Nightblade elves trained skills such as archery, detection, and concealment. At present, a large group of bloodthirsty wolfmen occupy it. The former prey has become a hunter, and this place has also become a bloody slaughterhouse. Location, eerie dwarven bunker. Difficulty, high. Scale, large. Explanation, dwarves and humans have always been friends. During the Battle of the Kuroshio, in order to help humans resist the invasion of the Kuroshio, a large number of defensive bunkers were built within the territory of the Empire. It's a pity that those bunkers didn't help much, and are now a stronghold for the servants of the evil god. Fang Yu took a look at the locations of the 3 large strongholds. There is also a rough arrangement in my heart. Not much has changed strategically. Arlia, Sherna, O'Brien. Or will they lead their own teams? Sweep each corresponding building and surrounding strongholds separately. At present, Fang Yu's military units are not too many. A troop of Templars. A company of brazen-hammered dwarves. 2 teams of Nightblades. Because of the 2 summons yesterday, the Soul Crystal. There is not much left. O'Brien could only take 10 copper-hammered dwarves with him temporarily. Arlia and Hilna's teams will not be changed. Wait for the number of crystals to increase in the past 2 days before replenishing soldiers. Try to make the arms of each hero richer and more perfect. Chapter 19. The day passed quickly. That evening, the 3 heroes returned to Sanctuary with their respective squads. They completed the task given by Fang Yu very well. Penitentiary, Nightblade Outpost, Dwarf Bunker. The architectural drawings of the 3 arms were obtained as scheduled. In addition, they also cleared several medium-sized strongholds around the special building. There is also a lot to gain in terms of loot. More than 2,000 units of food, wood, and stone have been put into storage. Soul crystals are close to 2,000. There are also several pieces of blue equipment. The overall income is about the same as yesterday. Fang Yu originally thought. With the addition of O'Brien, his resource harvest today will be more than yesterday. Not so. This is not due to lack of combat power. With their combat power, it is more than enough to deal with the monsters in the current area. But because, as the area of exploration expands, the distance between strongholds becomes farther and farther. The heroes spend a large part of their day on the road. It is estimated that there will be architectural drawings similar to stables or animal pens in the future. Mounts can be provided to heroes and arms. This will save you a lot of traveling time. Arrange for Arlia and the others to retreat and rest. Fang Yu continued to count other trophies. Among these resources, several new items caught his attention. Bright Dust X33, Shadow Dust X26, Craftsman's Dust X35, Molten Dust X17. What are these? Fang Yu couldn't help feeling puzzled. He flipped through the combat records and searched patiently. Bright Dust is dropped by killing a Knight's Wraith. Shadow Dust, dropped by killing corrupted Shadow Hunters. Tinker's Dust is dropped by corrupted Dark Iron Dwarves. Templars. Shadow Hunters. Dark Iron Dwarves. Fang Yu suddenly remembered. I once learned about the original world view of this world from Arlia. Professionals like them have been blessed by various gods to obtain corresponding abilities. Could it be that these XX dust are the blessings left by the gods of the past incarnate on them? Fang Yu felt faintly in his heart. These dusts may be related to the upgrade of arms. It is even very likely to be one of the materials needed to upgrade the arms. No matter what, let's build the 3 arms buildings first. Fang Yu opened the sanctuary construction interface. The 3 buildings of the punishment station, the Nightblade outpost, and the Dwarven bunker. They are placed on the mountainside in turn, not far from the barracks. After confirmation, 3 distinctive buildings rise from the ground. Retribution is a bit like a church and an armory all rolled into one. A huge sign of the cross hangs on the top of the main entrance. Inside are neatly placed various Templar weapons and armor. Nightblade Watch is a bit like a barracks. But the interior layout has a strong elf architectural style. Outside is a spacious training ground. On it stands many targets and dummies. There are also simulated scenarios for covered training. The dwarf bunker is relatively simple. Basically a large underground fortress. With these special buildings, in addition to going to the tavern to pass the spare time, the soldiers, you can also enter these buildings to carry out some activities related to your own profession. But Fang Yu is most concerned about. It is their arms upgrade function. Punishment. Building type, arms building. Grade, level 1. Function, it can provide reinforcement solutions for your Templar Knights. Primary life enhancement, permanently increase the life of all Templar Knights by 20%, consume Bright Dust X100, Soul Crystal X1000. Primary combat power enhancement, permanently increase the combat power of all Templar Knights by 20%, consume Bright Dust X100, Soul Crystal X1000. Nightblade Outpost. Building type, arms building. Grade, level 1. Function, it can provide an upgrade plan for your Nightblade. Primary life enhancement, permanently increase the life of all Nightblade elves by 20%, consume Shadow Dust X100, Soul Crystal X1000. Primary combat power enhancement, permanently increase the combat power of all Nightblade elves by 20%, consume Shadow Dust X100, Soul Crystal X1000. Dwarf Bunker. Building type, arms building. Grade, level 1. Function: it can provide an upgrade plan for your copper-hammered dwarves. Primary life enhancement: permanently increase the life of all copper-hammered dwarves by 20%, consume artisan dust x100, soul crystal x1000. Primary combat power enhancement: permanently increase the combat power of all copper-hammered dwarves by 20%, consume artisan dust x100, soul crystal x1000. Really? Fang Yu guessed right. Those XX dust is one of the important materials used to upgrade special arms. In addition to these dust resources, an additional 1000 units of soul crystals need to be consumed. Templar Knights and Nightblade Elves are legendary special arms. It is not the same as those common soldiers. Upgrading requires more resources. This is also understandable. And these upgrades are permanent. Well worth the investment of resources. But the only problem is, the production of this thing is a little low. Take bright dust, for example. Basically, you need to kill 5 knights to drop 1 unit of bright dust. On the other hand, special monsters like Night Wraith and Shadow Hunter, the quantity is not too much. Unlike ghouls, there are 200 or 300 in one stronghold. This is a problem. Look at the trading channel first. Fang Yu opens the trading channel. Enter the keyword dust. The search results turned up nothing. Forward. Fang Yu was taken aback for a moment, but he quickly realized it. You must know that the progress of most people is still stuck in the first area. The monsters in this area are basically low-level creatures like ghouls, goblins, and beasts. It is impossible to drop dust resources at all. A small number of gods chosen who have just entered the second area. Generally, they will have relatively good operational capabilities and unique vision. They got this dust, and they probably knew that this kind of thing must be very useful. It will not be sold easily. Fang Yu thought for a while. Decided to release an acquisition message first. Take a chance. Chapter 20. Buyer Fang Yu. Needs: light dust, shadow dust, artisan dust, elemental dust. Repurchase items, private chat. Explanation 1. Buy a large number of XX dust, and some private chat with keywords, and the exchange can be negotiated. Explanation 2. XX dust will only fall in the second area, please do not disturb if you are still in the novice area. Generally can hit dust resources. There will be no shortage of basic resources such as food and wood. So he didn't specify a replacement product. It's not too late to wait until someone finds them. Once Fang Yu's purchase information is sent out, the chat channel sparked heated discussions again. Sure enough, I guessed correctly, Mr. Fang Yu's progress has reached the second area. Oh, I'm envious. I'm still struggling in the novice area. Boss Fang Yu, Mensin asks what is the use of these XX dust. Boss Fang Yu collected a bunch of iron ingots yesterday. Could it be that these are used for equipment? Brother Fang Yu, please help me make equipment. The price is negotiable. Is Mr. Fang Yu still selling food today? I have a lot of wood and stones. Boss Fang Yu. Fang Yu looked at these chat messages and shook his head helplessly. Sure enough, his progress was still too fast. Most people are still stuck in the needs of basic resources such as food, wood, and stone. There are also many people who chat with him privately. Basically, they are asking about the role of these dust resources. Fang Yu still completely ignores this kind of problem. 1. His arms are all special arms, which can be upgraded with dust resources. But for other people's common arms, he didn't know whether these XX dust were useful. Therefore, he could not answer their questions. The other, he didn't bother to explain. Fang Yu waited for a while. The more you wait, the more disappointed you become. Is it true that I am the only one who left the novice area? At this moment, a private chat keyword caught his attention. I have light dust and shadow dust. Sure enough, there are tens of thousands of gods chosen. There must be many European emperors and masters among them. There must be many people who have stepped into the second area. Fang Yu beamed with joy. Opened the other party's chat window directly. It was a woman who chatted with him privately. The name is Cheng Xiaoyu. The profile picture is a photo of myself. Looks beautiful. In real life, it can be called a goddess-like existence. Every candidate can use his real photo as his avatar. Although Fang Yu is also very handsome. But he's too lazy to mess around with these imaginary things. His avatar was just blank. Cheng Xiaoyu, hello, I have light dust and shadow dust. Fang Yu, hello, how many are there? Cheng Xiaoyu, 24 bright dust, 16 shadow dust. Not a lot, but better than nothing. Fang Yu, okay then, you can quote a price. Cheng Xiaoyu seems to be considering the price. No reply yet. After a while, Cheng Xiaoyu sent a message. Cheng Xiaoyu, 1 dust for 10 soul crystals. 10 soul crystals? That's a little too much. Fang Yu looked at the chat window and couldn't help shaking his head. Cheng Xiaoyu's 40 dust alone requires 400 soul crystals. It's almost time to summon another team of special arms. Fang Yu replied directly, 5 soul crystals, no more. Cheng Xiaoyu's reply was also quick. Cheng Xiaoyu, the light dust and shadow dust I fought killed nearly 2 teams of guards. The price is a bit high. Killed 2 guards? Those special mobs aren't that hard to fight either. Fang Yu thought for a while and replied, did you directly challenge the difficult stronghold without investigating? Cheng Xiaoyu was slightly taken aback. Yes, I just entered the second area this afternoon. This site is full of fog, and I don't know the difficulty and scale of each stronghold. Besides, the distance in this area is long. It is hard to find a stronghold. If you don't fight, you will waste your time on the road. You can only bite the bullet and fight. Fang Yu replied with a smile, you can scout in advance, and arrange a reasonable attack plan according to the strength of your team the next day. Crossing the river by feeling the stones will definitely suffer losses. Cheng Xiaoyu also returned to the sanctuary at this time, lying in her castle. Seeing the words sent by Fang Yu, she sat up suddenly. Yeah, why didn't I think of investigating this in advance? Investigate strongholds in advance, arrange the attack plan reasonably. Could this be the reason why his progress has been faster than others? Cheng Xiaoyu was a little dazed. At this time, Fang Yu sent another message. Fang Yu, 5 soul crystals, exchange for 1 dust, no bargaining. Cheng Xiaoyu, I'll think about it again, please wait a moment. Cheng Xiaoyu lay down again, staring blankly at the ceiling. 5 soul crystals for 1 dust, it seems that I am really at a disadvantage at the moment. But in the long run, accept his request, and I may be able to ask him for more development experience. If a long-term relationship can be established, you can even turn to him when you're in trouble. And, after a brief chat, he doesn't seem to have a hard time communicating with that kind of person. Although everyone calls him Big Brother. But he didn't give me that sense of superiority. Thinking so, Cheng Xiaoyu opened Fang Yu's private chat window. Cheng Xiaoyu, is the boss still there? Fang Yu, yes, how are you thinking? Cheng Xiaoyu, as you said, 5 soul crystals can be exchanged for 1 dust. Fang Yu, okay. The private chat window can be traded directly. As long as the 2 parties put the items and confirm the transaction at the same time. Soon, the 2 completed the transaction. Fang Yu continued, I buy these dust resources in large quantities. If you have any, you can contact me directly. Cheng Xiaoyu, then, can we add a friend? Fang Yu, yes. Cheng Xiaoyu, if it's convenient, can I ask you for some other development experience? Fang Yu was a little confused. Development experience. The beginning has been pushed all the way, how can there be any development experience? Chapter 21. Fang Yu thought for a while and replied. If you want to ask anything, just leave a message. But I don't like small talk very much. If I see it, I will get back to you. Cheng Xiaoyu was full of joy. Okay, thank you, boss. Fang Yu, is there anything else? Cheng Xiaoyu, by the way, I will trouble you with one last thing. Fang Yu, you say. Cheng Xiaoyu, can I have a look at your territory? Fang Yu. Cheng Xiaoyu, I don't mean anything else, I'm just curious. My territory? Isn't it just a few houses? What a treat! But since we have reached a long-term trading relationship with Cheng Xiaoyu, also added friends, there's nothing to lose by showing her. The chat window has a camera function, and the camera can be called up to take pictures. Fang Yu stood on the balcony of the bedroom. Take a panoramic view of the entire territory. Fang Yu, photo. Fang Yu, let's do this first, I'm going to eat, let's talk about things. Cheng Xiaoyu received the picture from Fang Yu. I couldn't wait to open and zoom in. This, is this? Seeing the content of the picture, Cheng Shanshan opened her mouth wide in surprise. She was just dumbfounded. Since Fang Yu's photo was taken at the highest point of the territory, the layout of his entire sanctuary is almost unobstructed. Needless to say, there are barracks and summoning altars on the left and right sides of the castle. But the three peculiar buildings on the mountainside attracted Cheng Xiaoyu's attention. One looks a bit like a church. There is a huge holy cross on it. There are also sword and shield logos hanging on both sides. At the door stood several knights in silver and white armor. Cheng Xiaoyu could tell at a glance that her common guards were not at the same level as these soldiers. Another elf-inspired building. Almost like a barracks, but not a barracks. There is a sign of bow and dagger above the main entrance. The shape is unique, and there is a sense of mystery. On the shooting range in front of the building, she also saw several soldiers in cloaks and masks practicing archery. There is also a bunker-type building. The hammer logo is very eye-catching. She even saw the figure of a dwarf. Is this a knight, an elf, a dwarf? Why is his unit different from ours? Cheng Xiaoyu became more and more curious and continued to zoom in on the picture. At the foot of the mountain, there seems to be a well-planned production area. Farms, lumber mills, quarries, mines, taverns, workshops. All buildings are brightly lit. Everything is in order. Further away, a solid stone wall. There are also tall arrow towers standing on both sides of the city gate. A look of readiness. How did his walls come about? And why does he have a building like an arrow tower? It's only the third day since the start of the game, what the hell is he? We're not playing the same game, are we? Cheng Xiaoyu was so surprised that she couldn't close her mouth from ear to ear, her heart was extremely shocked. She originally thought that Fang Yu was just a little faster than the others. I really didn't expect that he was not a little faster, but a billion times faster. She couldn't hold back anymore and wanted to ask Fang Yu for clarification. But she is a smart woman after all. She knows that behind every successful boss has its own secret. Fang Yu is no exception. Fang Yu's territory is different, and there must be his own reasons. In any case, she should not take the initiative to ask. If Fang Yu's dislike is accidentally aroused, she must be the one who suffers. She is very glad that she was not mistaken and can reach a long-term trading relationship with Fang Yu. The most important thing now is to maintain this relationship. After dinner, Fang Yu opened resource information. Food, 3,395, plus 625/day, wood, 1,761, plus 625/day. Stone, 1,773, plus 625/day, or 1038, plus 625/day. Iron ingot, 134, leather, 51, cloth, 62. Soul crystal, 1866. Bright dust X57, shadow dust X42. Craftsman's dust X35, elemental dust X17. To upgrade the life and combat power of all arms. Various dust resources need at least 200 units. The numbers are far from enough. But Fang Yu has no other way at present. You can only continue to sweep and collect strongholds while waiting for other players to trade. Food, wood, stone. These three basic resources. Because of the stable and considerable output. Inventory is also growing. As Sanctuary developed. It is estimated that there will be other new buildings to be constructed in the future. The more wood and stone, the better. Food. Fang Yu still took some out. Continue to exchange for materials such as iron ingots and leather. The remaining part only needs to meet daily consumption. Arm equipment upgrades are not like those special buildings. It cannot be upgraded permanently at once. Just summon new troops. You also have to spend materials to upgrade their equipment. As for the more than 1,800 soul crystals, Fang Yu decided to add another team for each unit. He didn't know how difficult the invasion would be 4 days later. But in his plan, each type of arms must have at least 4 to 5 teams. According to his current income of more than 2,000 soul crystals per day. Summoning the 4th hero tomorrow is fine too. Has little effect. The next morning. That is the 4th day of the game. After breakfast, Fang Yu issued a dispatch task. Arlia, Sherna, O'Brien. The 3 heroes each lead a team of melee and a team of long-range output. Start clearing the stronghold from 3 directions respectively. Today is not like yesterday, where it is necessary to attack designated places. As long as they can clean up the strongholds they didn't encounter yesterday. Basically sweep the second map. Watching the heroes set off with their respective teams. Fang Yu stretched a lot. Standing on the castle, looking down to his own sanctuary. Suddenly there is a feeling of loneliness. Gathering buildings such as those farms, logging camps, and mines. As long as the farmers are arranged to go in, they will work automatically. You don't need to supervise and urge yourself. Want to learn more about the historical background of this world? The tavern was empty, and there was no suitable person to chat with him. After a while, Fang Yu suddenly felt a little bored. At this time, Fang Yu turned his gaze to the workshop at the foot of the mountain. Looking at the few dwarf craftsmen who were doing nothing inside. He suddenly thought of something. Chapter 22. O'Brien is the only hero. His subordinate copper-hammer dwarf artisan is also the only unit. That is to say, among the thousands of chosen ones, only Fang Yu can craft all kinds of equipment. Although he has no need for equipment now. But why not take advantage of this advantage? Make some equipment to sell. Change more soul crystals. Not to mention, equipment below the epic level does not require O'Brien to be present in person. He can directly order the dwarves in the workshop to beat and make. Anyway, idle is idle. Thinking so, Fang Yu opened the trading channel. Enter the keyword rune first. All of a sudden, information about the 3 runes came out. They are primary runes of common quality, intermediate runes of excellent quality, and advanced runes of fine quality. The primary rune is okay, it is the most produced among the 3 runes, there are hundreds of them. The number of intermediate and advanced runes is ridiculously small. The total number of listings did not exceed 10. Prices are also a mess. Someone even offered 500 units of soul crystals for sale. In fact, this is also normal. Blue quality advanced runes are also dropped by rare. As long as it is an elite monster, it has a chance to drop. However, not everyone is as European as Fang Yu, dropping equipment every time. Most people fight elite monsters. The drop is either a blue base material, or a blue rune. Those with a darker face may only have green quality props. It's so dark that there's nothing there. Anyone with experience must know that. These props must be materials for making equipment. It will not be sold easily. They just suffer from the lack of blueprints and site production. Fang Yu searched for the keywords of basic materials. Leather, cloth, ore. The market situation of these materials is similar, and the quantity is very small. I guess they all saved it. Since collecting materials to make equipment doesn't work, then do OEM and charge the OEM fee. Subsequently, Fang Yu released 2 transaction messages on the transaction channel. Seller Fang Yu. Trading item, Hero Equipment Production OEM. Requirement, OEM fee. Stock, 999. Explanation 1, OEM Hero Equipment, as long as basic materials are provided, equipment of corresponding quality can be made for you, such as steel ingot, blue quality, X10 plus advanced rune, blue quality, X1 equals silver scale breastplate, blue quality. Note 2, if there is no green or blue basic material, it can also be converted by providing the corresponding amount of white primary material. The conversion ratio of green material is 10:1, and that of blue is 100:1. For example, 100 units of iron ore can be converted into 10 units of copper ingots or 1 unit of steel ingots. Explanation 3, white quality OEM fee is 10 units of soul crystal, green quality OEM fee is 20 units of soul crystal, blue quality OEM fee is 30 units of soul crystal, basic material conversion OEM fee is 10 units of soul crystal. Instruction 4, when mailing the materials, note what equipment needs to be made, and add the keyword OEM. Explanation 5, children are not deceived, if you are the one, you are the one. Seller Fang Yu. Trading item, Arms Equipment Production OEM. Requirement, OEM fee. Stock, 999. Explanation 1, OEM equipment for arms, as long as 100 units of basic materials are provided, a team of arms and equipment can be made for you. Instruction 2, note that white equipment is limited to Tier 1 units, which can increase combat power and life by 10%, green equipment is limited to Tier 2 units, which can increase combat power and life by 20%. Explanation 3, white quality OEM fee is 10 units of soul crystal, green quality OEM fee is 20 units of soul crystal, basic material conversion OEM fee is 10 unit of soul crystal. Instruction 4, when mailing the materials, note what equipment needs to be made, and add the keyword OEM. Explanation 5, children are not deceived, if you are the one, you are the one. Fang Yu's transaction information once again aroused heated discussions in the chat channel. Sure enough, I guessed correctly. Master Fang Yu has started making equipment. What's going on? Let me see. As long as you provide materials and runes, can you make equipment of the corresponding quality? Look, there are not only hero equipment, but also arms and units. But you need to charge a certain manual fee. Isn't it a bit expensive to make a piece of blue equipment with 50 soul crystals? I think it's reasonable. The market price of blue quality sophisticated equipment generally fluctuates around 100 units of crystal. This foundry fee is quite conscientious. However, will he hack our materials and soul crystals? It always feels unsafe. I think you judge the heart of a gentleman with the heart of a villain. Would a boss do such a degrading thing? Don't even think about it. He sells 1,000 units of food a day on average. Will he be short of this material? Sparrow food, my fault, I will review. Wait. Don't you realize it? Mr. Fang Yu is helping us in a disguised form. What do you mean? I don't read much and don't understand. Please explain. I don't understand either, isn't it just making equipment to earn resources? Think about it, what is the essence of equipment? It's nothing more than something to improve combat power and life. Boss Fang Yu's progress is much faster than ours, and he also knows that we will not be able to make equipment in the short term. He is helping us convert the accumulated resources into useful equipment. In other words, that is, it is better to make equipment than to put the materials in the warehouse. Curry must be moldy. I seem to understand a little bit when you say that. I seem to understand a little bit, he is helping us speed up the progress in a disguised form. This Fang Yu boss has never shown his face in the chat channel, but unexpectedly he is a good person. He's not a bad guy, is he? Yet, he has so many resources but has never maliciously disrupted the market. I always feel that he is quite nice, but a little cold. What are you still chatting about? Hurry up and collect the materials. Fang Yu looked at the screen swiping in the chat channel, with a question mark on his face. Ask yourself. I am really just idle and bored, just want to earn some manual fees. Didn't think about it that much at all. How did he become such a good person out of nowhere? And earn a wave of character for no reason? Fang Yu smiled and shook his head. Good guys or bad guys? Just get more business. Fang Yu lay comfortably on the throne. Wait in peace. Chapter 23. One morning passed. Over there on the trading channel, there are almost 300 transaction alerts. Most of them are equipment for OEM arms. The remaining 70 or 80 need hero equipment. There are even fewer to do blue quality. It seems that most people are not progressing very well. After lunch, Fang Yu ordered the workshop to start making the order. Smoke billows from the workshop. The dwarves yelled as they worked. There were beating sounds one after another. In Fang Yu's system notification bar, it is also one item after another. Your workshop has completed an order. Consume iron ore X100, get iron ingot X100. Your workshop has completed an order. Consume fur X100, get leather X100. Your workshop has completed an order. Consume iron ore X500, get steel ingot X5. Your workshop has completed an order. Consume X100 iron ingots, get primary armor X10. Your workshop has completed an order. Consume X100 of medium leather, and get X10 of intermediate leather. Your workshop has completed an order. Consume cloth X100, get primary cloth armor X10. Your workshop has completed an order. Consume light leather X10, intermediate rune X1, get wild hunter leather armor, green, X1. Your workshop has completed an order. Consume X10 copper ingots, X1 intermediate runes, and obtain X1 Imperial Guard Sword, green. Your workshop has completed an order. Consume X10 steel ingots, X1 advanced runes, and obtain X1 silver scale breastplate, blue. Your workshop has completed an order. 300 production orders. It took almost an afternoon to finish it all. The amount of equipment is a bit much. Fortunately, the trading system is also very convenient. Fang Yu only needs to put the equipment into the corresponding trading column. The opponent's soul crystal will be deducted automatically. Transfer to Fang Yu's inventory. There is no risk. All day long, Fang Yu earned more than 3,200 soul crystals, plus the remaining 300 more. He currently has a full inventory of 3,500 units. Over there in the chat channel, those God-chosen's gratitude to Fang Yu was endless. I received the equipment made by Mr. Fang Yu. Hey, it smells so good. I'm going, after my soldiers are equipped with weapons and armor, the overall spirit is completely different. Increase the equipment of individuals and heroes, and the equipment of arms and units. I guess I can take down the ruins of the town tomorrow. Ghoul Elite, just wait. Thank you, boss, now I have the confidence to face the invasion 3 days later. Boss will continue to manufacture equipment tomorrow, right? I almost got all the materials, please reply. I guess the big guy will make it for a long time, and I still haven't made a weapon yet. I hope, I'll continue to collect materials with peace of mind. Seeing the enthusiastic response in the chat channel, Fang Yu thought for a while, then replied casually. Don't worry, the equipment OEM will be effective for a long time. I didn't expect it to be just a simple sentence. It caused a frenzy to swipe the screen. FK. The boss replied. Is it really Big Brother Fang Yu? Come on. Big Brother Fang Yu appeared in the chat channel. Boss, can you tell me about your current progress? Boss, Mensen is going to attack the ruins of the town tomorrow, can you give me some advice? Boss, Mensen just entered the second map, is there anything I need to pay attention to? Boss, what is the use of the dust you collected last time? Is it for equipment? Boss, can you see how your territory has developed? I'm just curious. Boss, the high-quality pendant is ready and can be hung on your thigh at any time. Boss, where is your territory? I can move there at any time. I just want to set up a tent in your territory. Boss. Fang Yu looked at these frantic swiping screens. I don't know how to reply. He could only smile helplessly and shook his head. The chat channel is closed. At dusk, the three heroes sent out. Return with their respective teams. Food, wood, and equipment are almost the same as yesterday. The soul crystal is not much different, about 2,000 units. The dust resources related to the strengthening of arms are a bit scarce. Only harvested less than 20 of each. But at this rate of acquisition, before the intrusion event opens, the total amount of various dust resources is also estimated to reach 100 units. Fang Yu was not in a hurry either. In terms of architectural drawings, it is quite impressive. Also started 3 special architectural blueprints. They are Tower of the Ring of Law, Church of Psalms, and Barbarian Camp. There is also an upgrade blueprint for barracks and an upgrade blueprint for tavern. The 3 special buildings can be kept temporarily. It is not too late to wait until the corresponding units are summoned to rebuild. Barracks and tavern upgrades. You can increase the upper limit of arms and the number of people you can accommodate. There are many basic resources. Fang Yu easily upgraded these 2 buildings to LV2. Done this, Fang Yu walked to the summoning altar. Ready to summon the 4th hero. Summoning a hero unit requires Soul Crystal X1000. Do you want to call? Whether? Yes. The voice fell. Dazzling golden light rose into the sky. As the light fades away, a tall and slender figure, with graceful steps, walking towards Fang Yu slowly. Chapter 24. Caught in sight, is a beautiful woman, with a cape of fiery red wavy hair, flaming red lips, charming eyebrows and eyes. The temperament is very aggressive, and the fierceness is also very fierce. Typical royal sister style. She wore a rose-colored French jumpsuit, holding a unique wooden staff. On the top of the staff, there is a gemstone that exudes a faint red light. I saw her left hand stretched flat. Flame condenses in the palm of your hand. Then he opened his mouth and said proudly, Sunflame Witch-Angelina, follow the call. I will swear by fire to burn all enemies for you. Hero, Sun Witch-Angelina, the only one. Level, 1, 0/100. Occupation Fire Mage. Quality, Legendary, SSR. Type, Intellectual. Life, 320, 300-400 per level. Battle Power, 1160, 1100-1200 per level. Armor, 100, 10% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 400, 40% reduction in magic damage. Energy, 100%. Equipment, Raging Flame and Starfall Staff, Sunflame Robe. Skills, Pyroblast, Flame Storm, Spell Halo. Special, you can recruit the Mage Regiment, a special unit of the Magic Ring Flame Guard, exclusive. Background, Angelina was born with extraordinary elemental control over flames. Like her twin sisters, they are magical geniuses that are rare in the Empire for 100 years. The two sisters were also given the reputation of Ice and Fire Twins by the Empire. When the magical capital of Magic Ring City was captured, Angelina exhausted her last trace of magic power and summoned a flame with a diameter of hundreds of kilometers, burning most of the magic army in the city. But she was exhausted in the face of the enemies that continued to surge. Proud and conceited, she finally chose to set herself on fire and burn to ashes together with the hometown she had guarded all her life. Fang Yu nodded in satisfaction. Very good, there is another output hero. This can make his team more aggressive overall. Moreover, he is also a mage with high explosive single attack and large-scale group attack. No, it's Fan Yang. A lady who can turn people into coke with one move. Welcome to join us, Sunflame Witch-Angelina. I can guarantee that your talents will be fully displayed. Angelina smiled gracefully, withdrew the condensed flame in his hand, and nodded. Subsequently, Fang Yu continued to look at the summoning altar. Summoning Flame Guardians, summon 10, 5th-tier legendary units at a time, which can assist heroes in deployment. Each summon consumes X500 soul crystals. Do you want to call? Fang Yu chose to directly summon 4 teams of Flame Keepers, Mage. There are more than 4,000 soul crystals left. With such a powerful army outputting from the rear, the more the better. With selection confirmed. 40 men and women in robes and wands, Mage. Walk out of the altar neatly. Flame Guardian of the Ring, unique. Level 5 legendary. Race, human. Life, 23280. Strength, 83880. Armor, 50, 5% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 300, 30% magic damage reduction. Energy, 100%. Type of arms, damage output, research and production. Description: this unit can increase health points and combat power in the Tower of the Ring of Law, a special building. Flame Keeper of the Ring of the League of Law, come here according to the call. These Flame Keepers Mage. Everyone's eyes shone with pride. Perhaps before the Battle of the Kuroshio, possessing magical talent was something to be proud of. Fang Yu looked at the panel descriptions of mages. Suddenly discovered that this unit actually has a production function. They are as difficult as the copper-hammer dwarf craftsman. Can also make something? Fang Yu called Angelina and expressed his guess. Yes, they can not only cast spells on the battlefield. It can also develop magic runes and make potions for you. Fang Yu nodded. O'Brien once said, to make magic runes, one must find people who know magic. So, what are the conditions for developing runes and making potions? Fang Yu asked. Drawings, tools, materials. Angelina replied. In terms of blueprints, my subordinates can develop them by themselves, and you don't need to collect them separately. But they need a Tower of Mage, the Tower of the Ring, to be exact. There are complete workbenches inside the Tower of the Ring of Dharma, such as rune crafting tables and alchemy equipment, which are necessary conditions for making magic items. Secondly, you also need to provide a large amount of ore, so that they can filter out magic crystals with magic affinity properties. The mages imbue the magic spar with mana, and the rune making is complete. Of course, like the basic materials for making equipment, magic crystals are divided into several grades. And, if primary ore is used for screening, the screening ratio of primary magic spar is 10 to 1, intermediate is 100 to 1, and advanced is 1000 to 1. The further back, the higher. Angelina explained patiently. Fang Yu nodded. This is the same as O'Brien's primary ore conversion to advanced metal ingots. It's just that the selection of magic spar and the production of runes must be done by the mages themselves. The preparation of potions is a little different, Angelina continued. Generally speaking, 10 units of primary herbs can be refined into a bottle of primary potion. And potion production cannot be refined across levels. What quality of herbal medicine can only be used to make potions of the same quality? The classification of medicines is also particular. Some can restore blood, some can increase combat power in a short period of time, and some can even speed up the marching speed. This needs to be analyzed on a case-by-case basis. Fang Yu nodded. If it wasn't for Angelina's explanation, he really didn't know that there was such a resource as herbs. Since entering this world, he hasn't collected any loot like herbs. Perhaps it may be due to geographical reasons. The types of resources produced vary from place to place. Okay, I see. Go and eat something first. Take a good rest tonight, and you have to go out to attack strongholds and collect resources tomorrow morning. Yes, Lord Chosen One. Set up Angelina and the others. Fang Yu opens the trading channel. Search for the keyword herbal medicine. Consumable props such as potions. I still need to prepare a little bit. If you make too much, you can sell it. Early stage of development. Especially when the invasion event is imminent. Potions and medicines are definitely in demand. Chapter 25. It was a bit beyond Fang Yu's expectation. There are quite a lot of people selling herbs in the trading channel. Various primary herbs. Silver leaf grass, Ning-shen flower, ground root grass and so on. Most people sell in quantities between 10 and 100. The materials to be exchanged are also different. Some need basic resources such as food. There are also mineral materials that need to make equipment. What's more, they even specified that they should be exchanged with soul crystals. The exchange ratio is also messy. You can exchange 100 units of soul crystals for a primary herb. The market is chaotic. Fang Yu thought for a while. Search the keyword medicine in the trading channel again. The search results were 0. Obviously, except for Fang Yu, no one has the ability to make potions. Anyone who has played a little bit of the game knows that this primary resource will soon be eliminated. Even reduced to the price of cabbage. He also didn't understand why these people regarded such things as treasures. Since the price is confusing, then set the price yourself. Fang Yu thought about it, and began to post his purchase information on the trading channel. Buyer Fang Yu. Needs, various primary herbal medicines. Demand, 999. Trading goods, food, wood, stone, minerals, fur, cloth. Explanation: 1 primary herb can be exchanged for 5 units of basic resources or 1 unit of primary materials. This post is valid for a long time if it is not deleted. Please do not bargain, thank you for your cooperation. Fang Yu has a large amount of resource storage and a rich variety of resources. And through the transactions a few days ago, it also has a certain influence in the channel. He is fully confident that he will receive a large shipment of primary herbs soon. Later, he did not forget to post a rune foundry message on the trading channel. Seller Fang Yu. Trading item, rune production OEM. Requirement, OEM fee 10 units soul crystal. Stock, 999. Instruction 1, to make magic runes on an OEM basis, as long as mineral materials are provided, runes of corresponding quality can be made for you. Such as 10 units of primary ore can get a primary white rune. Explanation 2, if there is no advanced mineral material, the corresponding amount of white primary material can also be converted. The conversion ratio of green material is 100 to 1, and that of blue is 1000 to 1. Instruction 3, when mailing the materials, note what runes need to be made, and add the keyword OEM. Note 4, this post is valid for a long time if it is not deleted. Children and old people are not deceived, if you are the one, you are the one. At the same time, the trading channel. Boss Fang Yu has started buying herbs. I also started to make runes for OEM. First we made equipment, now we make runes, and we also buy herbs. I think we are going to make potions. Why can't I understand the progress of Fang Yu? I'm also on the second map, and I also have epic level heroes. But it just doesn't unlock the function of making equipment or medicine. Don't talk, the boss and we are not in the same world. The boss is probably in the atmosphere. What atmosphere? Is the outer space layer. Instead of chatting here, why don't you hurry up and buy it from Mr. Fang Yu? This item may not be easy to sell in a while. How to say? Haven't you played games? This world is obviously similar to those games. All equipment and props are divided into quality levels. Low-level props will gradually be eliminated as the progress increases. If these primary herbal medicines cannot be realized immediately or replaced with other useful resources, they will become waste products. It seems to be so reasonable. But I always feel that this herbal medicine is a bit of a loss. Boss is not stupid. How much is this primary herbal medicine worth, and the raw materials are not finished products. It's useless for you to keep it, and you don't know how to make potions. Yet, let's not talk about it. I sold the herbs and continued to collect resources. I have to ask Mr. Fang Yu to make equipment for me tomorrow. My weapon is still whites. Fang Yu looked at the chat channel and smiled slightly. It seems that there are still people who understand. The next thing to do is to wait. He believed that he could receive a large amount of herbs in one night. After building the Tower of the Ring, he even summoned an extra team of mage units for this purpose. Specially dispatched to make potions and runes. These productions all require energy. Soldiers are also human beings, and they also need to rest. It is impossible to let them go out to fight monsters to collect resources during the day. In the evening, I have to continue to work overtime for production. Just when Fang Yu was about to shut down the system, a message from a stranger named Wang Hu attracted his attention. Are you here? I have about 500 primary herbs on hand. If you accept it, I can sell it all to you. 2 soul crystals for 1. Fang Yu couldn't help frowning. Didn't the purchase information clearly state that changing shopping can only be basic resources? Why are there still people coming to touch porcelain? Moreover, 2 soul crystals are exchanged for 1 primary herb. Can't 1000 crystals be needed for 500 trees? It's like a lion opening its mouth. Before Fang Yu could reply, the other party added a few more words. Are you using it to improve the alchemy skill level? I have a lot of herbal resources. Basically 1 or 200 trees can be collected every day. There are a lot of these things. But it must be exchanged with a soul crystal, other things are not negotiable. What should I say? Hurry up. Fang Yu frowned. Is this treating people as fools? Does this person think I'm in dire need of herbs? What the hell is raising the alchemy level? This man named Wang Hu. There is always a feeling of strong buying and strong selling. There is no room for negotiation. There's no point in doing business at all. This made Fang Yu very uncomfortable. Fang Yu didn't think too much, and replied casually. No, you can keep it for the new year. At the same moment, somewhere in a dark, damp swamp. Seeing Fang Yu's reply, Wang Hu was stunned for a while. Chapter 26. Before all people crossed. Wang Hu is ABD. There are many things that can't be seen. After crossing, I don't know what luck has gone. At the beginning of the game, an epic level hero was drawn. He also had a bit of game foundation. Therefore, the initial development was very smooth, and more resources were accumulated. In addition, heroes and units can actually be repatriated. After repatriation, 20% of soul crystals can be recovered. Using this, he further expanded his advantage. Life is a gamble. This is Wang Hu's mantra. But this time, Wang Hu won. He now not only has 3 epic heroes and 50 second-tier units. A decent sanctuary was also built. In Wang Hu's own opinion, he must belong to the group of people who made the fastest progress. For the future, he already had a rough plan. The invasion is over. Novice protection disappears. At that time, you can take advantage of your own combat power. Win over and threaten other gods chosen around. Obedient, give him some soup to drink. Those who are disobedient will be killed directly. With the fastest speed, form your own forces and dominate the world. And Fang Yu, the man who is often mentioned in chat channels. It has been identified by Wang Hu as a potential threat, the one to be eliminated directly. On the one hand, he wants to be the only boss. Stole the show. It is sought after by thousands of people. On the other hand, it is because Fang Yu has balanced the market price more than once. Make him useless. These days. Not to mention that Fang Yu sells food in large quantities at market prices. It directly broke his plan to monopolize the basic resource market. The first 2 days, he bought several pieces of blue equipment at a low price. It was planned to take advantage of the early stage of development. Put it on the trading channel and sell it several times. Make a fool of yourself. This guy Fang Yu only sells 100 pieces. And as soon as they are sold, they sell several pieces in a row. What kind of equipment OEM and rune OEM will be engaged in later? The foundry fee is actually only a few dozen points of crystal. This made him unable to sell a single piece of equipment. In the end, it can only be sold at cost price. As the saying goes, breaking people's money is like killing their parents. For this reason, Wang Hu was very angry. But incapable of fury. After all, Fang Yu's prices are realistic. It has also been affirmed by the market. So, when he saw Fang Yu buying a lot of herbs, his first reaction was, Fang Yu definitely needs a lot of herbs. Used to improve skills such as alchemy level. To know many games. What forging and alchemy? All require skill levels. And I happen to be able to produce a lot of herbs every day. Being smart, he thought he had caught Fang Yu's weakness, and wanted to hit Fang Yu hard. Just didn't expect. Fang Yu's simple reply directly shut him down. Keep it for the new year. I'll keep Nima. The more Wang Hu thought about it, the angrier he became, and he slashed at the second-order mad ghoul that was rushing towards him. After a night, Fang Yu has purchased more than 2,800 primary herbs in the trading channel. Quite a few. But not too much. Fang Yu was a little strange. Herbs should be the same as geniki, such as ores. It won't be too difficult to obtain. According to his expectation, it is estimated that more than 5,000 trees can be received. It seems that someone still treats this thing as a treasure. As a treasure, you can keep it for the new year. Fang Yu didn't bother to care. He didn't collect herbs at the beginning to make money. Mainly because I want to make some medicine. Receive more and do more. Receive less and do less. Resignation. Transaction complete. Acquire Silver Leaf Grass X1368. Obtain Ningxian Hua X819. Obtain Root Grass X725. Silver Leaf Grass, primary herbal medicine, which can be used to make primary life potions, mostly produced in plains. Ningxian Flower, primary herbal medicine, which can be used to make primary attack potions, and is mostly produced in forest areas. Grassroot Grass, primary herbal medicine, which can be used to make primary marching potions, and is mostly produced in swampy areas. And the traded food wood ore. It's just a drop in the bucket for Fang Yu's huge resources. Not worth mentioning. After processing the dispatch tasks of the heroes, Fang Yu immediately gave production instructions to the mages in the Mage Tower. To make all these herbs into potions, it takes almost a day. Also, he also took many orders for making runes and OEM equipment. Looks like today is going to be a busy day. Time flies. At dusk, the hero dispatch is over. At this point, the second map has all been cleaned up. Needless to say, all kinds of resource loot. What surprised Fang Yu the most was that the final architectural drawings. It turned out to be a herbal medicine field. In fact, this was also expected by Fang Yu. Since mines can produce ore, then there must be some buildings that can produce herbs. In the future, there will even be production buildings such as fur and cloth. This is inevitable. Without further ado, Fang Yu immediately set up a medicine field next to the farm. With this new build, there is also a stable source of herbal medicine resources. Thus, medicine crops can be self-sufficient. Farmers who arranged for herbal medicine. Fang Yu began to check the production progress of the day. Over there at the workshop, all equipment OEM orders have been completed. The Flamekeeper mages also delivered all potions on time. A total of 136 bottles of primary life potion. Primary attack potion 81 bottles. 72 bottles of primary marching potion. Primary life potion, instantly restore 20% health points. Primary attack potion, can temporarily increase combat strength by 10%. Primary marching potion, can temporarily increase marching speed by 10%. These potions can only be used by the Chosen One himself or the hero unit. Chapter 27. Fang Yu weighed it up. I plan to keep 50 bottles each. Counting him and the 4 heroes. Keep 10 bottles per person for spare. Leftover. All listed on the trading channel. Price. Just order a bottle of 20 units of soul crystals. At this stage, the effects of these drugs are quite large. I believe that many people will be willing to spend this money. Seller Fang Yu. Trade item, Primary Life Potion X1. Requirement, Soul Crystal X20. Stock, 86. Description, 20% health points can be restored immediately, and it can only be used by God's chosen or hero units. Seller Fang Yu. Trade item, Primary Attack Potion X1. Requirement, Soul Crystal X20. Stock, 31. Description, it can temporarily increase the combat power value by 10%, and it can only be used by God's chosen or hero units. Seller Fang Yu. Trade item, Primary Marching Potion X1. Requirement, Soul Crystal X20. Stock, 22. Description, it can temporarily increase the marching speed by 10%, and it can only be used by God's chosen or hero units. Once Fang Yu's potion is on the shelves, the chat channel is causing a stir again. Here it comes. Boss Fang Yu's potion is finally on the shelves. Let me see, let me see. Recovering life, improving combat power, and increasing marching speed are all good things. It's not too expensive to exchange 20 soul crystals for a bottle. Yes, Boss Fang Yu is still as conscientious as ever. Very good, finally there are props to speed up the marching speed. The second picture ran to my death. Take it easy. More than 100 bottles of medicine are almost gone. Ah. I only have time to eat, so I'll steal it. Wait, have you noticed that Fang Yu seems to have a little less potions on the shelves? Yes, there are only more than 100 bottles of the 3 medicines. It shouldn't be. With the resources of Mr. Fang Yu, no matter what, you have to sell 1,000 bottles. If you think about it, you know, someone must have maliciously hoarded herbs. What happened? It's just that some people know that Mr. Fang Yu can make potions, so they hoard these herbs in large quantities and sell them at a high price. But it's impossible for Mr. Fang Yu to buy those expensive herbs. He is not a charity, let alone a fool. If there are fewer raw materials, there will be fewer finished products. Is he directly monopolizing the source of the medicine? That's what it means. I don't know how to make potions, and I stock up a lot of raw materials. Isn't this harming others and benefiting myself? Yet, how disgusting this person is to do such a thing. The invasion will start in a few days. It is estimated that many people will need medicine. Damn it. FK. If you let me know who did such a wicked thing, I will never let him go. Come on, the person who can purchase a large amount of raw materials is probably a big shot. How much are you? I am also a boss, and I also have an epic level hero. At this very moment, Wang Hu is hiding in his castle, smiling grimly. Let me keep it for the new year. I made you unable to make potions. I can't let you improve the alchemy level. I can't make you any money. I asked you to beg me. Turn out to be. The person who maliciously hoarded the herbs was Wang Hu. After being shut down at Fang Yu yesterday, Wang Hu couldn't swallow this breath in his heart. That night, he seized the time to purchase most of the herbal medicines on the market. Even the primary herb with 10 crystals. He also gritted his teeth and bought it. It hurts. But worth it. For nothing else. Just to deflate Fang Yu. Let Fang Yu pull down his face and beg him. Wang Hu crossed Erlang's legs with a smirk on his face. He is very confident that Fang Yu will definitely look for him after a while. However, an hour passed. Fang Yu's private chat window was quiet. What happened? It stands to reason that he should not be able to receive herbal medicine now. Wang Hu quickly opened the trading channel. In addition to some inflated prices, there are almost no herbal remedies available. Wang Hu couldn't understand it. Another hour passed. Wang Hu became a little restless. He stood up, walking up and down the castle. Stop and go. Constantly opening and closing Fang Yu's chat window. He didn't even notice it himself. His brow was already sweating. Another hour passed. Wang Hu couldn't hold back anymore. Directly opened Fang Yu's private chat window. Slightly trembling sent 3 words. Are you here? Unexpectedly, it was the system's automatic reply that replied him. Sorry, you have been blacklisted, and the message failed to be sent. FK? Wang Hu was stunned. He blocked me. When did he block me? Why did he block me? The soul asks 3 times. Wang Hu suddenly doubted himself. Could it be? Isn't he collecting herbs to make money? Or he doesn't need so many herbs at all? Or there is no such thing as raising the alchemy level at all? Wang Hu was completely dumbfounded. He looked at the primary herbal medicines that had been collected at a high price. He looked at his few remaining resources and soul crystals. A mouthful of old blood was almost spat out. Damn! An impotent roar resounded through the entire castle. Chapter 28. The complaints in the chat channel and Wang Hu's malicious hoarding of materials. Fang Yu didn't know at all. He rarely paid attention to the chaos in the chat channel. As a business strategy game enthusiast, Fang Yu's thoughts are all on the construction of his own territory and the improvement of combat power. He really enjoys the feeling of building his home step by step. As for making money or something, sometimes it's because of an urgent need for certain resources. Sometimes it's just a whim. The kind of racking their brains to maximize profits. Secretly playing tricks on others or something. Not his character. Certainly. Unless someone stepped on his bottom line. That must not be tolerated. At this time, Fang Yu was sitting in the castle, leisurely enjoying the delicious food carefully prepared by Arlia. Char-grilled bison steak. Carrot and onion stewed leg of lamb soup. Vegetable salad. Baked bread slices. Then open a bottle of vintage craft red wine. Not particularly rich. But in this doomsday world, it's already considered extremely luxurious. Arlia is Fang Yu's first hero. From the very beginning, she took the initiative to take care of Fang Yu's daily diet. All along, she has no complaints. However, she is the only one who can do it when it comes to cooking. Xirna eats dry food all year round and knows nothing about cooking. Angelina can only make magic bread, and asking her to cook can probably set the castle on fire. O'Brien is a big BD, not to mention beer is beer. Alia. Fang Yu said while eating. Your cooking skills are really good. These delicious foods don't seem to come from the hands of noble knights at all. Arlia accepted it frankly, and said with a smile. Thank you for your praise, Lord Chosen One. The daily life of a Templar is actually very boring. Beyond training is prayer. So studying cooking became my only hobby. I see. Fang Yu smiled, and casually asked. Are you married? Arlia was slightly taken aback, lowered her head, and said. Ah? No. Not yet. Oh, no matter who marries you, it will be his life's blessing. Fang Yu took a sip of the fine wine and said sincerely. Alia's face suddenly turned red, and she didn't say much. Fang Yu was a little puzzled when he saw this. This little girl usually fights the enemy bravely with vigor. Why do I blush so easily? Just at this time, the system received a friend information reminder. It's Cheng Xiaoyu. Cheng Xiaoyu, is the boss there? Fang Yu replied while eating, yes, what's wrong? Cheng Xiaoyu, I bought some dust-like resources here, do you think it's a direct transaction or not? Trade directly, I will transfer the crystal to you. With that said, the two placed the items and confirmed the transaction at the same time. After the transaction was completed, Cheng Xiaoyu continued. Is the boss free now? I still have some questions I want to ask you. Fang Yu subconsciously took a picture of the dining table and sent it directly. Picture. Eating, smile. Cheng Xiaoyu's eyes widened when she saw Fang Yu's sumptuous table of food. Good, so envious. Drool. You did this yourself? No, my subordinates did it. I'm not that good at crafting, ashamed. Fang Yu bit the steak and replied. What kind of fairy subordinate is this? If you can go to the battlefield, you can go to the kitchen. My place is a pot of vegetables and meat stewed with bread every day. I'm so envious. It seems that girls can't refuse food. Fang Yu smiled and didn't say anything more. Then I won't bother you for dinner, I'll see you later. Seeing that Fang Yu didn't reply, Cheng Xiaoyu continued. It's okay, you can talk now, it doesn't matter. Okay. Is such that I can summon tier 2 units now. They are town guards, revenant hunters, mage apprentices, and novice priests. But the resources are limited, so I don't know how to match them well. How about a hero? Quality and function type? Fang Yu asked. 2 purple heroes. One is primarily healing and adjunct. The other is more defensive. Fang Yu glanced roughly, and replied. It seems that your team lacks attack power. Hunter or mage, which have higher combat power, have more call points. A small amount of guards and priests will do. If you have to choose between hunter and mage, I'd rather recommend mage. Of course, hunters also need at least one team to explore the map. Okay, thank you, sir. Cheng Xiaoyu replied. Also, I built a special building today called the Tower of the Ring of Law. From the description of the building, it should be used to improve the combat power of the arms and make potions, etc. However, I don't see any upgrade or crafting options at all. It always feels like a waste. Fang Yu couldn't help raising his eyebrows. Your own special buildings can enhance your combat power. Are the same building? Why is there no upgrade option for Cheng Xiaoyu? Fang Yu quickly realized. The problem is estimated to be at the level of the arms. Fang Yu's subordinates. All are Tier 5 legendary arms. Belongs to the world's top combat power. And Cheng Xiaoyu's is only a second-tier unit. It can be summoned as long as certain conditions are met. There are no special requirements. And as progress progresses, it will also be gradually replaced by higher-level units. In this way, there is no point in improving combat power. That's the only way it's reasonable. Tier 2 arms are only used for early transition. It will be replaced by higher-level units in the future. Only high-level units have upgrade options, Fang Yu explained. I see. Cheng Xiaoyu nodded repeatedly. Suddenly, her heart trembled violently. Fang Yu's words are so sure. Could it be that his arms are all the highest level epic level? No wonder in the pictures he posted. Those night elves and dwarves. It's different from others. It looks very high-end. Cheng Xiaoyu didn't dare to ask too much. But she's sure. Fang Yu is all epic level units and has not escaped. Chapter 29. In terms of potion making, you still need to learn potion blueprints. It's the same as making equipment in a workshop. Fang Yu continued. Ah. Then, boss, have you already got the blueprint? I see that you have started selling potions. Well, it's unlocked a little bit. Fang Yu replied casually. A little. Instead of one. Cheng Xiaoyu gritted her teeth. How lucky is he? Etc. Cheng Xiaoyu suddenly calmed down. She remembered that she made 2 identical weapon blueprints yesterday. I learned one by myself. The other one was sold to someone else. Also earned a lot of soul crystals. Potion blueprints should be the same. It will also drop repeatedly. Cheng Xiaoyu plucked up her courage and asked Fang Yu cheekily. Then, in the future, boss, you can get the blueprint. If repeated, can you consider selling it to me first? She was once pampered and pampered, she really never asked anyone else for anything. No problem. Okay, thank you big brother, baring teeth. Cheng Xiaoyu was very happy to get Fang Yu's reply. Time flies. In a blink of an eye, 2 days have passed. In just 2 days, Fang Yu completes the final preparations for the invasion event. In addition to daily production of potions and OEM equipment, the reconnaissance and exploration of the third map are also going on simultaneously. From this area, everyone is likely to meet other god-chosen or stronger enemies. The distance between strongholds and strongholds is also increasing. Fang Yu's instructions to the heroes are also very clear. Don't waste time on the road. When you encounter a stronghold that you can fight, just sweep it away. Collect dust resources and soul crystals as much as possible. After collecting and purchasing these days, he finally got together 4 kinds of dust resources. Paladin of the Silver Hand, Nightblade Elven Sentinels, Brass Hammer Dwarf Artisan, Mage, the Ring Flame Keeper. These 4 types of arms, combat power and health points are both permanently increased by 25%. In terms of the number of arms, because there are more soul crystals accumulated, each type is increased to 5 teams respectively. Of course, the arms and equipment did not fall behind. Fang Yu has a lot of resource reserves. All arms and equipment have also been upgraded. Silver Hand Templar, Unique, X50. Level, Tier 5 Legendary Race, Human. Life, 792 864 Strength, 763 835. Armor, 250, 25% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 250, magic damage reduction 25%. Energy, 100%. Ability of arms, defense, damage, assist. Enhancement status, primary equipment enhancement and primary ability improvement have been obtained. Elf Sentinel of Night Blade, Unique, X50. Level, Tier 5 Legendary Race, Elf. Life, 446 518 Combat Power, 1051 1123. Armor, 150, 15% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 150, magic damage reduction 15%. Energy, 100%. Ability of arms, detection, assassination, remote output. Enhancement status, primary equipment enhancement and primary ability improvement have been obtained. Bronze Hammer Dwarf Craftsman, only, X50. Level, Tier 5 Legendary Race, Dwarf. Life, 1051 1094 Combat Power, 619 691. Armor, 350, 35% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 150, magic damage reduction 15%. Energy, 100%. Ability of arms, defense, damage, production. Enhancement status, primary equipment enhancement and primary ability improvement have been obtained. Flame Guardian, Unique, X50. Level, Tier 5 Legendary Race, Human. Life, 331 403 Combat Power, 1195 1267. Armor, 100, 10% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 350, magic damage reduction 35%. Energy, 100%. Ability of arms, damage output, production and production. Enhancement status, primary equipment enhancement and primary ability improvement have been obtained. Roughly calculated, the total strength of Fang Yu's arms is around 200,000. For this number, Fang Yu didn't know how tall he was. After all, no one knows what the monster level of the invasion event is. Anyway, this is already the highest military power he can display at present. Hero here. Because the summoning time of each hero is different, gaining experience also has a priority. So there is a slight level difference. Hero, Glory of the Stars Arlia, the only one. Level, LV9 Occupation, Templar Knight. Quality, Legendary, SSR, Type, Strength. Life, 6,000, 700 800 per level. Battle Power, 4,960, 500 600 per level. Armor, 400, 40% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 300, 30% magic damage reduction. Energy, 100%. Equipment, Armor of Silver, Shield of Silver, Sword of Silver. Skills, Holy Seal Judgment, Sanction Power, Blessing Halo. Hero, Nightingale Hilna, the only one. Level, LV8 Occupation, Nightblade Ranger. Quality, Legendary, SSR, Type, Agility. Life, 3,630, 400 500 per level. Battle Power, 7,580, 900 1000 per level. Armor, 150, 15% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 150, magic damage reduction 15%. Energy, 100%. Equipment, Nightingale Suit, Nightcrawler's Shadow Bow, Rose Thorn. Skills, Shadow Strike, Body of Agility, Strong Attack Aura. Hero, King of the Hill O'Brien, the only one. Level, LV7 Occupation, Master Craftsman. Quality, Legendary, SSR, Type, Strength. Life, 6,620, 900 1000 per level. Battle Power, 3,160, 400 500 per level. Armor, 500, 50% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 200, 20% reduction in magic damage. Energy, 100%. Equipment, Armor of Titan with 100 arms, Hammer of Thunder, Axe of Storm. Skills, Heroic Leap, Ground Shaking Blow, Last Stand. Hero, Sun Witch-Angelina, the only one. Level, LV6. Occupation, Fire Mage. Quality, Legendary, SSR. Type, Intellectual. Life, 2070, 300-400 per level. Battle Power, 6910, 1100-1200 per level. Armor, 100, 10% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 400, 40% reduction in magic damage. Energy, 100%. Equipment, Raging Flame and Starfall Staff, Sunflame Robe. Skills, Pyroblast, Flamestorm, Spell Halo. The battlefield positions of the four heroes are different. Fang Yu believes, after reasonable deployment, they can all play their roles. In terms of city defense, maybe it's just luck. Fang Yu's territory was born in the Ring Mountain Range, backed by mountains on three sides. Has a unique defensive advantage. The secondary city wall has already been built. The entire territory was tightly surrounded in a circle. On both sides of the city gate, 4 giant ballista towers stand ready. As soon as the enemy comes within range, then it will automatically shoot a giant crossbow bolt with a very wide attack range. Next thing to do, it is the deployment of troops. Chapter 30. At this point, the novice protection ends. There is less than an hour left. Compared to the past, the chat channel became a little deserted. All the chosen ones are making final preparations. I'm so nervous. How are you getting ready? 3 blue heroes, 150 second tier units, that's all. 1 blue hero, 3 green heroes, and 200 second tier units. I feel so overwhelmed. A purple hero, with 80 second tier troops, summoned the hero and went bankrupt. In fact, there is not much difference, and the resources we common people obtain are also similar. After all, we are incomparable with Fang Yu and the others. The biggest regret in life is not being able to be Fang Yu's leg hair, laughing and crying. Anyway, let's do our best to obey the destiny. My fate is not up to me. Don't be discouraged, everyone, work hard, and strive to live until tomorrow. You too. I'll see you tomorrow. Everyone, come on. At this time, Fang Yu climbed the walls. Stand at the top of the city gate. Below the city wall, 4 heroes, leading the arms of their respective professions, neatly arranged in 4 squares. All are ready, full of energy, in good condition. Quietly wait for Fang Yu's deployment. The city defense battle is different from the previous dispatch missions. Due to the small number of arms in the previous daily dispatch, all are a hero leading a team with rich types of arms. Each set out according to the planned route. It is also commonly known as the Panacea Squad. No matter what situation you encounter, you can handle it easily. And the city defense mode. A hero is required to lead his own professional team, deployed according to their respective occupational positioning. In this way, they can maximize their effectiveness. Fang Yu took a deep breath, looking at the people under the wall. King of the Hill O'Brien. Hearing this, the strong dwarf king raised his axe and hammer, strode forward, and responded. King of the Hill O'Brien, with 50 copper-hammer dwarves waiting for dispatch. You frontline vanguards who form defensive positions. Make sure no enemies are allowed near the walls. Fang Yu ordered in a strict voice. Yes, Lord Chosen One. O'Brien shouted. Lead his men out of the city gate. All the dwarves lined up. Like a human-shaped steel barrier. Glory of the stars Arlia. A night girl in a silver helmet drew out her long sword and shield. Looking up at Fang Yu on the city gate with a solemn expression, he said. Glory of the stars Arlia, bring 50 Templars to wait for dispatch. Your main task is to cooperate with the dwarves for defense. At the same time play a therapeutic and adjuvant role. I will not allow any casualties. Fang Yu looked into Arlia's eyes and said seriously. Yes, Lord Chosen One. Arlia turned around. He ordered the knights behind him to take their positions. All the knights stood behind the dwarven squad in a row. Shield before, blade behind. No less mighty battle than the dwarves. The neat silver-white armor looks extraordinarily bright under the moonlight. Nightingale Hilna. Sunflame Witch-Angelina. The hooded elf woman steps forward. His eyes were sharp, revealing a cold killing intent. The red-haired witch in the red robe also took a step forward. His eyes were like torches, and his expression was full of anticipation. The two said at the same time. Nightingale Hilna, bring 50 Nightblade Rangers to wait for dispatch. Sunflame Witch-Angelina, bring 50 Dharma Flame Guardians to dispatch. Fang Yu looked at them and said. You are the main output team. Climb the walls. Strike the enemy at the longest distance. Obey, Lord Chosen One. Hilna and Angelina responded in unison. Silna. Your ranger squad fires out in salvo. Relieve the defensive pressure on the front line. And yourself, watch out for enemy leaders or elites. If you can single-click, you can single-click, and you can kill instant kills. Angelina. Your mage team mainly focuses on area damage. Command your squad. Make sure their range attacks don't overlap. Try to cover the entire battlefield. Cause damage to the enemy at the maximum range. Receive. Clear. Hilna and Angelina responded in unison again. Lead their respective teams up to the city wall. So far, all troops are deployed. Regarding the arrangement of the dwarf squad and the knight squad, Fang Yu actually hesitated at first. Own a second-level city wall with high defense. In fact, these melee teams can be kept inside the city walls. It needs to be redeployed. There is absolutely no need to send them out to meet the enemy head-on. But the invasion event does not have any enemy information. It is not clear what type of enemy will be sent on the opposite side. If a large number of remote attacks occur, or faster-moving enemies, even the catapult, a siege weapon that specifically restrains city defense buildings, then Fang Yu will definitely fall into a passive position. So it is the best choice to arrange Arlia and the others outside the city gate. One can quickly respond to various special situations. Second, Fang Yu is quite confident in their combat power. The night before dawn is always very still. Everyone is strictly in their respective positions, quietly waiting for the arrival of the enemy. The evening wind blows. You can only hear the sound of the cloak and robe being blown up by the wind. At this time, as time goes to 0, the system sends out the all people notification as scheduled. Notice: the novice protection period is coming to an end. The first invasion event is about to start. Good luck to everyone. Fang Yu took a deep breath. The invasion event is finally about to begin. Chapter 31. About 1 kilometer outside the city gate, a white crack appeared out of nowhere. As if space were torn apart by invisible hands. Space begins to warp. The ear-piercing sound kept coming. In less than a while, a large portal with a height of tens of meters was formed. Just as Fang Yu was ready to fight. When preparing for an enemy attack, the system sends a notification again. It is detected that your current total combat power is too high. The invasion event is not difficult for you. Do you want to enable the difficult mode? Difficult mode, all monster attributes are doubled, the number is doubled, and there will be a leader level boss. This. Fang Yu really did not expect the total combat power of his subordinates. Has it far surpassed the difficulty of this incident? This. Should we cry, or should we laugh? And there is even a hard mode? The system notification is still going on. If you choose the difficult mode, you will gain the ability to seal the crack. Complete the challenge and successfully close the rift portal, you will receive the following rewards. 1. End the invasion event of all the chosen ones in the current area, number 16,930, in advance, and make a full screen announcement at the same time to gain fame. 2. Learn a skill from an existing hero, and obtain the attribute increase of the hero. 3. The number of existing arms is doubled, and there is no need to consume soul crystals. 4. Randomly obtain a second-level territory architectural blueprint. 5. Obtain a piece of epic-level equipment with a unique shape. 6. The output of all resources in the territory is doubled. 7. Unlock the exclusive copy of the hero. Fang Yu couldn't help raising his eyebrows. This reward is very rich. And the difficulty of the hard mode is not too great. All monster attributes are doubled, and the number is doubled. And there will be a leader-level boss. Fang Yu made a rough calculation. With his current combat power configuration. As long as you cooperate well. Not too much pressure. Certainly. The most important thing is that the rewards are too generous. Interesting. Do you want to enable the difficult mode? Whether? Open. His own strength is so strong. Since there is an opportunity. Why not fight? Fang Yu is straightforward and chooses the hard mode. Difficult mode has been activated, good luck. Confirm with the selection. The original White's portal began to twist rapidly again. Gradually, it became black. Immediately afterwards, a large number of wild ghouls swarmed out. At a glance, densely packed. Behind the ghoul is a piece of fully armed skeletons. There are also evil spirits and ghosts floating in the air. Fang Yu glanced at the attributes of this wave of mobs. Sure enough, the combat power was doubled compared to those encountered in the wild. The enemy is coming. The heroes are also ready for battle. They gave orders to their subordinate arms one after another. All brass-hammer dwarves stand firm. All Templars ready for battle. All Night Blades follow my orders. All Flame Mage begin to chant. Seeing that the first wave of mobs was still 700 or 800 meters away from the city gate, Hilna gave an order. In an instant, the dense rain of arrows burst out. Then it fell rapidly. Swish swish swish. Sharp arrows are like thorns. It fell on those distorted monsters in unison. For a while. Running wild ghoul. Shaking skeleton warrior. All were shot into countless holes. Some can't stop because of inertia. Rolling around like a hedgehog several times before stopping. Immediately, it was smashed into pieces by 4 ballistas. At the same moment, a large number of fireballs condensed in the air. The sky was burnt a blood red. Boom! 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 Burning fireballs like meteorites. Slamming hard into the enemy's rear. Directly covered the entire battlefield. Those evil spirits and ghosts flying fast in mid-air. I was instantly ignited by the flames and fled around. There are also many mobs who have escaped the rain of arrows and rain of fire. But they had not yet come near the gate. It has been directly chopped into pieces by the dwarves and knights. The dazzling holy light washed over the defensive front line over and over again. The deafening sound of shaking the ground continued to come. In a while, there is no longer a half of the enemy on the entire battlefield. Because the output is really strong. The first wave of invasion was over soon. The second wave was still about 10 minutes away. During this time, Fang Yu's troops can receive a brief refreshment. This is the first wave, it's all appetizers. The second wave is probably coming to elite monsters. Fang Yu thought to himself. Really? The second wave of enemy troops just appeared. Fang Yu found the elite among the mobs. Raging Ghoul Guard Captain. Screaming Reaper. Reaper of Souls. Almost all of them are Tier 2 elites that they have encountered before. And the attributes are all doubled. The original combat power and health points were around 1000. It's almost 2000 now. There are indeed many. Basically for every 100 mobs. There are nearly 20 elite monsters. These elite monsters. If only one. No matter heroes or troops. Can handle it with ease. But look around. Roughly estimated to be about 200. Fang Yu immediately changed his strategy. Silna. Command your ranger. Follow your target and focus on elite monsters. Angelina. You continue to maintain range attacks. Reduce the blood volume of these mobs as much as possible. Yes. Lord Chosen One. Received Fang Yu's instruction. Hilna and the others began to take advantage of a single point. The rain of arrows that fell in pieces. In an instant, it turned into a bunch of arrows and spears shot out. Such concentrated attack firepower. Those elite monsters also fell halfway one after another. Arlia over there. It seems that the rangers on the city wall have also changed their attack patterns. She glanced back at Fang Yu. Fang Yu also returned a trusting look to her. Meaning is. The defensive pressure on your side has to increase a lot, don't relax. Arlia understood immediately. Nodded slightly. A turn around. He chopped an elite ghoul into 2 pieces. And O'Brien didn't enjoy the first wave of attacks. It's so righteous to kill the quartet, and it's refreshing. I saw him take a heroic leap. Then came another ground-shaking blow. Pieces of mobs were directly shaken to pieces by him, flying around. 10 or 20 minutes later. The second wave of mobs was finally cleaned up. On the battlefield, there was a mess. Just when everyone is trimming. The system sent a reminder again. Notice. The enemy boss is about to arrive on the battlefield, please get ready. Chapter 32. See the system reminder. Fang Yu collected himself and looked into the distance. I saw the depths of the portal. A pair of giant black hands stretched out suddenly. Forcibly, the entire crack was doubled again. Who is it? Killed all my elite troops. A shocking roar came from it. Resounded like thunder through the whole world. Can't calm down for a long time. Immediately afterwards. A 100-meter tall humanoid giant stepped out of it. Say people. But not people. It has a humanoid appearance. But the body is very strong and tall. The whole body is covered with dark ugly scales. It holds a halberd in both hands. The feet are hooves. First horns. It belches smoke. Black flames full of evil aura burst out from both eyes. With it gushes out of the fissure. There's also a steady stream of elite mobs. Abyss Devourer, Angrus. Level, Leader level LV10. Race, Dark Creature. Type, Power Type. Life, 10,750. Strength, 6,310. Armor, 500, 50% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 400, 40% damage reduction for legal systems. Skills, Deadly Slash, Rampage, Blood Rage, War Halo. At the same time, the system sent a lot of prompts again. Notice. The enemy leader Angrus has arrived on the battlefield. The rift portal has lost its energy support. Now you can manually seal the portal. If you successfully seal the portal, you can weaken Angrus attributes by 25%. Sealing the portal can weaken the boss by 25%. It can also end the invasion event early. Fang Yu soon had a plan in mind. The whole team. Divide into 2 parts. Area, Hilna, Angelina. 3 heroes lead all Night Blades, Flame Keeper Mage and 3 teams of Templars. Mainly responsible for pinning down and outputting boss Fang Yu and O'Brien. Then take the rest of the subordinates to the portal of the rift. O'Brien and the others are responsible for blocking the door. Fang Yu is mainly responsible for the seal. All Templars are no longer output, only as a treatment. Order issued. Heroes and soldiers quickly adjusted. Boss Angrus over there. He has strode towards the city gate. It held up the giant halberd in its hand. Facing Fang Yu's defense force is a horizontal slash. But Arlia had already prepared for defense. As soon as the shield was raised, he took the fierce blow abruptly. In order to cover Fang Yu and the others. She still didn't forget to use a move to sanction. All mobs around the boss. Dead, dizzy. Since the Templars behind Arlia kept bleeding. So her health points have never been lost. Rangers and mages on the walls. Still taking advantage of the terrain. Deal as much damage as possible. Seeing that there is not much pressure on the boss side. Fang Yu didn't worry anymore. O'Brien and the brazen-armored dwarves ran wildly. While using skills. All the way to break up the formation of enemy mobs. Their purpose is not to destroy the enemy. Instead, cover Fang Yu and reach the rift portal as quickly as possible. Soon, Fang Yu and the others came to the front of the portal. O'Brien himself led 2 teams of dwarves. Successfully blocked the enemy in the portal. The remaining 3 teams are responsible for protecting the rear. Fend off the enemies that are chasing you. There are also 2 teams of Templars standing beside Fang Yu. Constantly displaying healing skills. Keep everyone's blood volume in a healthy state at all times. Fang Yu faces the portal. Raise your right hand. The mark of the chosen one on the back of the hand began to emit dazzling light. Surrounded by light. Condensed into a bunch. Shooting straight into the depths of the fissure. He didn't worry about his own safety at all. He believed in these heroes and soldiers around him. Notice. You are sealing the rift. Seal progress 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%. 10%, 15%, 20%. 50%. Now. Boss Angrus seems to be aware that Fang Yu is sealing its portal. Turn your head and look behind. Eyes bursting out with flames glared at Fang Yu. At this time, its blood volume has dropped to 45%. A growl. They were about to rush towards Fang Yu. But how could Arlia let it succeed? This seemingly weak woman. Do your best. With shields and skills. Forcibly blocked the boss in place. Make it impossible to move an inch. Finally. The progress of sealing the portal has reached 100%. At the same time. Boss Angrus let out a painful wail. Put your head in your hands. As if something was pulling its soul out. No. This is impossible. You group of ants. Holy light, sharp arrows, fireballs. It is constantly greeting it like a bomb. With the last unwilling roar. The huge body crashed down. Same moment. A little further away from Fang Yu. Cheng Xiaoyu is leading her troops. Struggling to resist the invasion of dark creatures. Because the heroes and arms are pretty good. Coupled with the defensive blessing of the wall. At present, she has successfully defended against 2 waves of offensives. When it came to the 3rd wave, which was the last wave of invasion, she was obviously struggling. Although it is only common difficulty. Unlike Fang Yu, encountering a large number of elite monsters and lord-level bosses. Despite this, one of her defensive heroes is close to residual health. The number of arms also lost about 30%. Cheng Xiaoyu stood on the height of the wooden city gate. Looking at the continuous stream of monsters in the distant portal. There are also tall figures mixed in it. My heart is getting more and more worried. If this continues, she may have to retreat to the castle. Once retreated to the castle, then her fences, her gates, and those hard-built buildings, it will definitely be destroyed by those monsters. Cheng Xiaoyu quickly calmed herself down. Summoning heroes and units consumes crystals. Building buildings requires only basic resources. Seeing that his troops lost another 10%. In the end she chose to retreat. However, just when she was about to order everyone to retreat to the castle, the system sends a notification in time. Congratulations to Fang Yu, the chosen one, for successfully sealing the Dark Rift. The invasion event ended early. All God-chosen ones, please repair and recover as soon as possible to meet the follow-up challenges. Chapter 33. Fang and him sealed the rift portal. How did he do it? Cheng Xiaoyu couldn't believe it. His third wave of defense was only half completed. The family has already ended early. And by the way, he helped himself ease the predicament. This big guy. How strong are his heroes and troops? At the same moment, the original very quiet chat channel, just busy defending the invading gods chosen. It's like an explosion was triggered. It exploded in an instant. FK. 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 Have you all received the system notification? Master Fang Yu saved my life. No. I was almost hacked to death by an elite monster just now. I'm going. My heart is about to jump out. If it wasn't for Fang Yu, my barracks would be demolished. I'm all right, I only lost the defensive building. Fang Yu helped me defend the territory. Is Mr. Fang Yu there? Thank you for saving your life. Master Fang Yu, please come out and talk, chat. Boss Fang Yu, a blood letter requesting to move into your territory. I'm very good. I can cook, sweep the floor and don't run around. Everyone, stop swiping. Fang Yu is so low-key, he probably won't show up. He must be busy counting the spoils. But, how did Fang Yu seal the rift portal? Do you have that option? To seal the crack, you must kill all the mobs, right? Did the boss who didn't finish the third wave of mobs come out and say something? Let me tell you something. My troop strength is 2 epic heroes, 82nd tier troops, and a 1st tier city defense building with wooden fences and watchtowers. This kind of combat power is considered strong. But when the invasion is over, I'm only 80% done defending. That means I still have 20% of the monsters left. So, think about the strength of Fang Yu's troops. No matter what, we need 5 epic heroes and 200 second tier units. Is there a possibility, 200 third tier troops? No, you're all too conservative. Is it possible that Fang Yu is actually our end boss? I'll go. It's terrifying to think about it. How lively the chat channel is. How the chosen are shocked, thanked, and conjectured. Fang Yu knew nothing about it. He will be busy checking his rewards. Congratulations! You have successfully sealed the rift portal. You have successfully killed the leader-level boss Angrus. Invasion Event Hard Mode Challenge completed. You have received the following rewards. Jihad Badge X1. Military Seal of the Jihad X1. Level 2 Architectural Blueprint, Beast Pen X1. Epic Level Equipment, Armor of the Chosen One, Unique, X1. The output of all resources in the territory is doubled. Hero Exclusive Dungeon opens. Jihad Badge. Learn a skill from an existing hero and gain that hero's attribute boost. Military Seal of the Jihad. Doubles the number of existing troops without consuming soul crystals. Architectural Blueprint, Beast Pen. Grade, Level 2. Description: this building can provide corresponding mounts for your heroes or arms. For such a generous challenge reward, Fang Yu was quite happy. Tonight's hard work. It's all worth it. Jihad emblem is very useful. It is equivalent to directly copying a skill of a certain hero. You can also get the attribute increase of this hero. That is to say, Fang Yu's future combat power and life will be no different from legendary heroes. Although he hasn't entered the battlefield much in the past 7 days. But who can guarantee whether he will need to end in person in the future? Jihadist military seal. In fact, it is free crystal. Based on his current number of troops, it is equivalent to the system sending 10,000 units of soul crystals. This amount is too much. Unfortunately, both of these props are only for the current number of heroes and units. In theory, it must be that the more you use it later, the greater the benefit. But it is impossible for the system to allow you to exploit such loopholes. Epic level equipment, armor of the chosen one. In fact, Fang Yu has a little disdain for her. Talk is better than nothing, it's better to be too much in the early stage. Doubling resource output is icing on the cake. Fang Yu has no shortage of resources now. But more is better. The animal pen is the building that he has always been thinking about. With the stables. In the future, whether it is dispatch or expedition, can save a lot of time. Besides, the mount is such a cool thing. Let's imagine. I and the heroes led thousands of troops to charge into battle. Not to mention how cool it is. Fang Yu looked at the last reward. The exclusive copy of the hero is opened. Sounds like it should be about the individual hero. But where is the copy option? Fang Yu searched for a long time but couldn't find it. Not even an explanation. Never mind. Leave it alone. I will study it later. Back to the battlefield. Because thousands of mobs and elite monsters were eliminated. Various basic resources, crafting materials, dust resources, equipment, runes. A lot of mess. Only the fallen soul crystal. Just harvested more than 5,000. Fang Yu was too lazy to count. Boss drops are relatively less. There are only 3. But since it is dropped by boss, that must be good stuff. The kind that can give a huge boost. Soul Crystal X1263. Legendary level equipment, Blade of the Abyss, unique. Legendary level item, Shadow of Angrus, unique. There is no need to say more about the Soul Crystal. To know. Killing a common mob can only get 10 to 20 crystals. Ordinary elite monsters only have more than 100 points. As a boss directly drop more than 1000. This ratio is very reasonable. Blade of the Abyss is pretty good. A low-key but cool jet black long knife. As Fang Yu guessed before, only bosses have a chance to drop legendary level equipment. Anyway, your own epic weapon can finally be swapped out. Can't wait to put on new equipment. Fang Yu continued to look at the last boss drop. Shadow of Angrus? What is this? Chapter 34. Shadow of Angrus. Type, props. Quality, legendary. Explanation, Angrus was once one of the gatekeepers of the realm of the gods. He was corrupted by evil god and became a member of the Kuroshio army. Summons the guardian shadow of Angrus to protect your sanctuary forever. Note that the combat power of the Shadow of Angrus can automatically increase with the development of the territory. FK. Is it that strong? Fang Yu couldn't help but widen his eyes. Fang Yu was very happy with the 1000 soul crystals and legendary level weapons. This Shadow of Angrus made him even more overjoyed. A behemoth with more than 10,000 health points and more than 6,000 combat power. And it can also gradually strengthen with the development of the territory. To guard sanctuary forever like a door god. Isn't this a surprise? Fang Yu immediately used this prop. For a moment. Outside the city gate. A bright light fell from the sky. Until the light fades away. A huge phantom figure was revealed. This figure is different from the appearance of the original boss. The upper body still maintains a human shape. armed with a halberd, wearing a battle armor. But the horns on the head are gone. In its place is a battle helmet that covers the face. The hooves and tail of the lower part have disappeared. It turned into a battle robe armor floating in midair. It looks like the fantasy version of Susanoo in a certain movie. In general, it is no longer as evil as before. It seems to have regained its former heroic air. Seeing this, several heroes and soldiers exclaimed again and again. Even they. It is estimated that I have never seen such a spectacular sight. The shadow of Angrus looks far away. Not aware of any threat. The body gradually dimmed. If Sanctuary is not attacked, the shadow of Angrus will remain invisible continuously. This is also good, you can catch the intruders by surprise. Fang Yu is quite satisfied. It is estimated that for a long time, he no longer has to think about the security of the territory. Fang Yu continued to take out two props. Jihad Badge and Jihad Military Seal. Once the military seal is used, there were dozens of flashes of light in succession at the summoning altar. Knights Templar of the Silver Hand. Nightblade Elven Ranger. Brass-hammered Dwarf Artisan. Mage, the Ring Flame Warden. Out of it neatly row by row. The overall combat power suddenly increased by another 200,000. Which hero's skill should I copy next? Fang Yu looked at the four existing heroes. After comprehensive consideration, he finally chose Arlia. On the one hand, Arlia's Holy Seal Judgment can improve her combat power. On the other hand, her attribute increase is more comprehensive. Unlike the other three, either defensive or offensive. With selection confirmed, the mark of the chosen one on the back of Fang Yu's hand emitted a faint light. As if enlightened, Fang Yu's body seemed to be blessed by some unknown force. Personal information. Name, Fang Yu. Occupation, Chosen 1. Level, LV13. Life, 4150, 700-800 per level. Battle power, 4290, 500-600 per level. Armor, 200, 20% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 200, 20% reduction in magic damage. Equipment, Blade of the Abyss, Legendary, Armor of the Chosen One, Epic, Fang of the Ghoul, Excellent. Skills, Seal Rift, Seal Judgment. Special, European Emperor, the only one. Thus, Fang Yu himself is not much different from the legendary hero. Continue to organize inventory. Next thing to do. There are 100 or so pieces of various blue equipment and blue runes that have not yet been processed. It's not much use to keep these things by yourself. Fang Yu threw them all into the trading channel. The price is still the same. Finally, there is one replacement epic weapon left, the Sword of the Chosen. This thing sells for 800 crystals, right? It's epic level after all. Just when Fang Yu was about to confirm the listing, he suddenly thought of Cheng Xiaoyu. In terms of collecting dust resources, Cheng Xiaoyu actually helped him a lot. Among the hundreds of dust resources that I have consumed, more than half of them were bought from Cheng Xiaoyu. There are indeed few such resources in the area near him. I don't know that this girl has a lot of dust resources. Or specifically pick this kind of monster to fight. Anyway, she didn't sit on the ground and raise the price. So Fang Yu still has a good impression of her. Are you there? Fang Yu opened Cheng Xiaoyu's private chat window. Sent a message over. In the Cheng Xiaoyu was also cleaning the battlefield and counting the spoils. See Fang Yu's message and reply quickly. What's wrong, boss? It's okay. Fang Yu replied. I have a piece of epic gear here. Do you want? I'll sell you if you want, 800 crystals. If you don't want me, I will throw the trading channel. Cheng Xiaoyu couldn't help being taken aback. Epic level equipment? There shouldn't be one in the whole world, right? He is. Take special care of me? Boss, don't you keep it for yourself. This is epic level equipment. Cheng Xiaoyu replied. I have better ones. Ah? And what's better than the epic grade? Cheng Xiaoyu didn't have time to think about it, so she quickly replied. Yes, yes, I will transfer 800 crystals to you now. Both parties clicked to confirm. Transaction complete. Cheng Xiaoyu held the purple weapon sword of the Chosen in her hand. My heart blossomed with joy. After equipped, the combat power directly increased by more than 300. Boss, did you use this purple weapon just now? No, it was sent by the system. Oh, that's a system reward for sealing the crack. Cheng Xiaoyu didn't think too much. Perhaps only in this way can it be explained clearly. Fang Yu didn't bother to explain. By the way, thank you. If you hadn't sealed the rift portal in advance, my production building is probably going to be destroyed. Boss, you've worked hard. Cheng Xiaoyu said sincerely. You're welcome, it's nothing. I am also very grateful to you for helping me collect so many dust resources, smile. It's getting late, go to bed early. Oh, okay, good night, big brother. Cheng Xiaoyu originally wanted to chat a few more words. For example, how to seal the crack. Another example, what is better equipment than epic level. But seeing Fang Yu said to rest, she was also very tactful and stopped immediately. Fang Yu really planned to rest. After sorting out these spoils, it's almost midnight. Mount building and summoning a fifth hero. Let's fix it tomorrow. Chapter 35. Staying up all night is exhausting. Fang Yu didn't get up until noon the next day. Neither the heroes nor the soldiers were dispatched. After last night's fierce battle, they deserve a good rest and relaxation. On the other hand, the levels of the 4 heroes are all locked at LV10. Has reached the upper limit. It is estimated that you need to obtain the corresponding props to unlock, in order to continue to absorb experience upgrades. If you go out to dispatch, it always feels like a waste of experience. After washing, Fang Yu yawned and walked out of the castle. It's sunny now. The sanctuary is also peaceful and busy. Some of the Templars prayed in the tribunal. Some are competing in swordsmanship on the training ground. Nightblade is partly practicing his craft. The other part spontaneously boarded the city wall to patrol. In addition to academic exchanges, the Flame Guardian mages almost all stay in the Mage Tower to study runes and alchemy blueprints. Those dwarf artisans are either knocking in the workshop, or get together in the dwarven bunker to practice fighting with each other. The heroes are also busy in their own way. It seems that he still maintains a state of constant fighting. Seeing Fang Yu walking out of the castle, Arlia greeted her. Good afternoon, Lord Chosen One. Do I need to prepare lunch for you now? Fang Yu looked at Arlia. What about you? Have you eaten yet? Not yet, I'm waiting for you. Alicia replied. Fang Yu thought for a while and said. Or, invite everyone to eat together. Have a celebration party. Arlia nodded yes. Everything is at your command, Lord Chosen One. In a while, everyone is at a loss. A sumptuous meal was prepared for the eating and drinking of several hundred people. Steamed, baked, boiled, fried. There are all kinds of things. The head chef is of course Arlia. The place of the banquet was set in the open space in front of the castle. There are no high-end tableware, tables, and chairs. Almost everyone sat on the ground. As the Chosen One, Lord of Sanctuary. Before the banquet started, Fang Yu toasted and stood up. Everyone fell silent and looked at Fang Yu. You don't have to feel restrained. Let go of your hands and feet. Eat and drink well. You deserve it. Yesterday's fight was good. We cooperated very well. In the future, we will face even more powerful enemies. I hope you will continue to be invincible. Fang Yu finished speaking. Someone in the crowd yelled. Respect, Lord Chosen One. The words seemed to strike a chord. Hundreds of soldiers. They all raised their glasses at the same time. Respect, Lord Chosen One. Respect, Lord Chosen One. Respect, Lord Chosen One. Fang Yu looked at the excited heroes and soldiers below. Stayed for several seconds. He suddenly showed a smile and said. No. Respect, you guys. The banquet lasted until evening. Perhaps because of Fang Yu's promise. These heroes and soldiers who fought bravely on the battlefield changed from the past chilling spirit. Immerse yourself in a relaxed and pleasant atmosphere. Arlia and Angelina sat around the campfire, drinking and talking in low voices. I don't know if I'm talking about girls. Still talking about leading troops to fight. O'Brien has passed out several rounds. Also made a snoring sound. There is no image of the Dwarf King at all. In other words, it completely conforms to the image of the Dwarf King. Even Hilna, who is usually taciturn, at this time also took out the lute, playing the beautiful songs of the elves. Some sing, some dance. Some people eat nonsense, some people drink too much. Some people talk about the sky, some people talk about the earth. One way or another. This banquet achieved the effect Fang Yu wanted. Happy times are always short. The time came that evening. Fang Yu leaned on the throne in the main hall of the castle. Continue to do what you didn't finish yesterday. First open the territory building interface. Select the stable building. Set it up close to the city gate. Beast pen. Building level, grade 2. Building description, consume a certain amount of resources to provide mounts for heroes or arms, and increase the movement speed by 5 times. Hero mount. The glory of the stars Arlia, reload the Holy Cross horse, consume food x500, soul crystal x200. Nightingale Hilna, reload the Night Saber, consume food x500, soul crystal x200. King of the Hill O'Brien, reload the Alpine Blue Sheep, consume food x500, soul crystal x200. Sunflame Witch-Angelina, reload the Unicorn Horse, consume food x500, soul crystal x200. Army Mount. Silver Hand Templar, Templar Horse, each team consumes food x1000, soul crystal x100. Nightblade Elven Ranger, Nightblade Black Panther, each team consumes food x1000, soul crystal x100. Bronze Hammer Dwarf Craftsman, Alpine Blue Sheep, each team consumes food x1000, soul crystal x100. Flame Guardian of the Ring of the League of Law, Molten Unicorn, each team consumes food x1000, soul crystal x100. These mounts don't consume too many resources. And it's all permanent. Just select OK. Heroes and arms have quite a mount skill. Can be summoned or dismissed anytime and anywhere. Now none of them dispatch missions. So leave it alone. Wait for the need to call again. Just when Fang Yu was about to close the building interface, he suddenly discovered that there was a new project in the architectural drawings at some point. Level 2 Architectural Blueprint, Hero Personal Instance Portal. Fang Yu couldn't laugh or cry. No wonder I didn't find the copy yesterday. It turns out that a portal needs to be built. Chapter 36. Fang Yu said nothing. The dungeon portal will be built on the side of the mountain. At the same time, the corresponding location in Sanctuary. Piled up stones. Build automatically. In a blink. A large portal over 2 meters high. Gradually agglomerated. Hero exclusive copy. Opening conditions. The Chosen One himself is LV15 or higher, has a LV10 hero, the total strength of the arms is more than 50,000, if the hard mode of the invasion event is completed, it can be opened directly regardless of the above conditions. Team requirements: the chosen one must participate, plus the corresponding heroes and more than 50,000 arms. Dungeon rewards: unlock new hero skills, hero personal badges, legendary level exclusive equipment, second level arms architectural blueprints, and soul crystals. Copy list: Sunshine of the Stars Arlia, Death of Hope County. Nightingale Hilna, Assault on Shadowmoon Canyon. King of the Hill O'Brien. Sunflame Witch-Angelina. In this way, hero exclusive copies. In fact, it is the personal task of the heroes. The copy rewards are pretty good. Equipped. There are crystals. There are drawings. There are also hero badges and unlocking new skills. Hero badge. It is an important prop to unlock the upper limit of the hero level. Learn new skills. It makes the heroes even more powerful. Fang Yu looked at the time. It's a little late. Anyway, there is no rush to make a copy. Just let them rest. Recharge your batteries. Call again tomorrow. Close the territory interface. Fang Yu continued to look at his crystal reserve. At present, the total amount of his crystals is more than 8,000. Regardless of summoning heroes or summon troops, both are more than enough. Dispatch tasks cannot be left behind. The fifth hero is summoned first. Also starting tomorrow morning. After summing up the experience of these days, all his legendary heroes, all can unlock the corresponding tier 5 units. And these armies, they also have different functions. That is to say, as long as new heroes are summoned, it is also necessary to summon some corresponding new arms. Come to the altar of summoning. Just click on it. Select Call of Heroes. Summoning a hero unit requires Soul Crystal X1000. Do you want to call? Call. The voice fell. Golden light. Not long. A burly figure leaped out of it. Fang Yu looked intently. The man was big and strong. Tall and big. Muscle knot. Bluish skin. The murderous intent in both eyes circulated. Wearing a set of barbed blood red battle armor. Shoulder against a two-handed long-handled giant axe. There was a murderous breath all over his body. I saw him roar. Sound like thunder. Swinging the axe. Like the god of war reborn. Savage blood god of war Ragnar, come here as summoned. Swear by blood, in the name of war. I will charge into battle for you and sweep away thousands of troops. Hero. Blood god of war Ragnar, unique. Level, LV1. Occupation, Berserk Warrior. Quality, Legendary, SSR. Type, Power Type. Life, 880. Each level increases by 800-900. Strength, 560. 500-600 for each level. Armor, 400, 40% of physical protection. Resistance, 150, 15% from magic. Energy, 100%. Equipment. Bloodhowl Axe, Bloodrage Armor. Skill. Whirlwind, Endurance Aura. Predatory Hand. Special. Unlock the legendary class. Blood Tribal Maniac Warrior, exclusive. Background. In the wildlands of the far north, the reputation of the brutal blood tribe is well known. As the clan leader, Ragnar is valiant in battle. It was even crowned with the name of the god of war. During the Kuroshio War, he led 300 dead men to guard the pass. Gather allied forces for other barbarians. Gained precious time. To this day, Ragnar's slain place. There are still dead bodies everywhere. The fifth hero turned out to be melee output. Fang Yu looked at Ragnar, nodded and said, "You are welcome to join. Brutal blood god of war Ragnar. With your joining, I believe our army will be invincible." Ragnar beat his chest hard. In response, Fang Yu continued to check Ragnar's skills. Whirlwind. The standard skill of Fury War. Moderate. Durability aura is strong. Directly improve the surrounding allies. 25% attack speed and movement speed. But the most useful is the last skill. Predatory Hands. As long as Ragnar's team. All blood tribes. The experience and resource benefits of dispatching expeditions can be increased by 100%. Including soul crystals. Fang Yu turned his attention to the summoning altar. Select Army Call. Summon the Brutal Blood Tribal Warrior. Summon 10, 5th level legendary units at a time, which can assist heroes in deployment, and each summon consumes X500 soul crystals. Do you want to call? Crystals are plentiful. Fang Yu summoned Team 10 directly. 100 people in total. The more crazy warriors there are, the faster the sweeping speed of the stronghold. Not only efficient, there are also resource looting bonuses. Confirm call. 100 bloody warriors with axes and blades stepped out of the altar. Brutal Blood Tribal Mad Warrior, only. Level 5 Legendary. Race, Barbarian. Life, 450-500. Strength, 630-680. Armor, 300, 30% from physical damage. Resistance, 100, 10% from magic. Energy, 100%. Ability of arms. Damage output, survival in the wild. Description: this unit can increase health points and combat power in barbarian camps, special buildings. Brutal Blood Maniac Warrior, follow the call. These mad warriors, whether male or female, all are strong and strong. Eyes as fierce as a beast. They seem to be a group of tigers and wolves who have been licking blood all year round. Chapter 37. Next morning, 5 heroes came to the castle hall. Wait for Fang Yu to schedule the task. Fang Yu sits on the throne. Open map. The third map is the official departure from Novice Village. Area than the first 2 maps combined. And hundreds of times bigger. Dispatched 2 days ago. The total area of exploration is only less than 1%. And the third picture. It is no longer a circular layout around sanctuary. It's a bit like an open area, like a big battlefield. Not only has the map name, Plain of Sad Wind. The number of strongholds is more. The difficulty of monsters has also been increased. There are 3 levels, 4 levels, and 5 levels. The bottom half of the map. There are also many entrances throughout the border. This means everyone is likely to meet other god-chosen. It may also be other unknown powerful enemies. Encounters and conflicts are inevitable. Fang Yu even noticed that the northernmost point of the map, there seems to be a magnificent fortress outline, shrouded in mist. Is it a copy of a large team? Or the territory of the regional boss? No way of knowing now. But Fang Yu can be sure. There must be an important node of this map. Soon, Fang Yu had a rough plan. Nightblade is still in charge of scouting missions. But no longer in pairs. Instead, take 10-man squads as a unit. They are dispatched in rotation to explore and investigate. The heads of the various investigative teams, scouting routes, etc. These Fang Yu are all left to Hilna to decide. O'Brien and Angelina stayed at the castle first. Let them lead their respective armies. Carry out daily production and research and development. If a hero is assigned in the unit building, not only can increase the efficiency of production research and development, and the corresponding OEM order or drawing development, they're all handled automatically. There is no need for Fang Yu to worry about it. Like Hilna dispatched to Nightblade Post. Rangers' detection range and movement speed will be increased. The energy consumption speed in the wild will also decrease accordingly. The brutal warrior is led by Ragnar, mainly responsible for attacking field strongholds and collecting resources. The crazy warrior has another advantage. Because they live in the wild all year round, possess wilderness survival skills. Even without returning to sanctuary, sleeping out overnight can also restore energy. Order issued. The 4 retreated. Assign missions to arms. Warn the precautions. Prepare potions and food. Each perform their duties. Everyone does their best. Before Ragnar led the team to set off, Fang Yu did not forget to give them enhanced equipment and summon mounts. The mount of the barbarian warrior is the Steppenwolf. Watching the majestic wolf knights go away in great strength, Fang Yu suddenly felt a sense of an army attacking. At this moment, Arlia was left alone in the hall. She looked at Fang Yu and asked, "Master Chosen One, what is my task today?" Fang Yu didn't answer directly. Asked rhetorically, "Arlia, do you remember Hope County?" Hope County's death. It is the name of Arlia's personal copy. Hope County. Hearing this place name, Arlia's expression changed slightly. It's a large town at the foot of the Holy City Mountain. It is estimated to be in ruins now. You ask this is? Fang Yu continued to ask. Have you ever fought there? Arlia was slightly taken aback. Nodding, yes. Then tell me. What happened in Hope County? Fang Yu's tone was very gentle. Arlia thought for a moment. Slowly said. Hope County was once just a small town. Have the only access to the holy city. Every year, millions of believers pass by, go up the mountain, pray, and pay homage. Over time, this small town has developed into a big county. After the outbreak of the Kuroshio War, the first task I received was to guard Hope County. Unfortunately, at that time most of the Templars had been sent to other battlefields, facing thousands of Kuroshio Legion. We're just irresistible. In the end, we had to choose to retreat to the holy city. Obviously, the situation was urgent, he said. A large number of innocent people were too late to evacuate. As a Templar, it is my duty to protect the weak. But I can only watch them being slaughtered. Arlia lowered her head. The voice is a little lost and sad. To this day, I can still feel it. Those innocent souls are still trapped there, suffering from endless pain. Fang Yu stepped down from the throne. Come to Arlia. He looked into her eyes and smiled. War is always cruel. In special times, every decision is very difficult. But I believe that you made the best choice at the time. Brace yourself, Arlia. This isn't the you I know. Arlia then raised her head. Squeeze a smile. Sorry, Lord Chosen One. I lost my temper. She paused, puzzled, and said. By the way, what are these? Fang Yu turned around and ordered. Get your Templars ready. Today, we're returning to Hope County. Arlia thought she had heard wrong, but quickly reacted. Yes, Lord Chosen One. Not long. Arlia and her subordinates are ready. Wait next to the instance portal. Fang Yu looked at the portal. Select Arlia's personal copy. Hero exclusive dungeon, Death of Hope County. Turned on. This dungeon is divided into 3 stages, please follow the prompts. Chapter 38. Through the portal. What caught my eye was a town of great scale. Only in the town, as far as the eye can see, there are ruins. The former prosperity is no more. In its place was dilapidated. Among the collapsed buildings, plenty of ghosts roam. They are bound by some sort of shackles, like an invisible force, controlling their actions. Behind every pile of souls, all followed by an extremely ugly fat monster. The monster has a long whip in his hand. Constant whipping and whipping. Even though Fang Yu and the others are far away, countless howls of pain can still be heard coming from the ruins. Bound soul. Order, 3rd order common. Type, undead. Life, 310-490. Strength, 530-580. Armor, 50, material free 5%. Resistance, 100, 10% from magic. Soul Lasher. Level, Tier 3 Elite. Type, Dark Creature. Life, 1810-1970. Battle Power, 1630-1820. Armor, 250, 25% from physical damage. Resistance, 100, 10% from magic. Seeing such a scene, Arlia clenched her fists involuntarily. There was a hint of anger on his expression. At this time, the system sends a task reminder. You have entered the Hope County ruins. The former Hope County has now become a city of despair. The souls that died back then are still not freed. They are ruthlessly enslaved and bound. Just because Mobius the Soul Eater is greedy for their soul power. Break the soul binding formation in the center of the town. You can release Mobius from their shackles. The death of Hope County, the first stage. Start. Mission objective, arrive at the town center. Task requirements, do not kill any soul. Task tips, killing the Lasher can release its control over the surrounding souls. Fang Yu read the system text. Immediately give orders to Arlia and the Templars. Do not use range attacks. Shall not attack those bound souls. Target the soul Lasher behind the soul. Step by step. Deep into the town center. Hearing Fang Yu's order, Arlia cast a grateful look. For these innocent people who were too late to evacuate. She feels guilty. Now if you want to hurt them yourself. That was too cruel for her. Order issued. Allocation of good tank output treatment. The crowd followed Fang Yu into the city. Those bound souls see Fang Yu them. He was driven by the whip to rush over. They seem to retain their original sanity. While attacking Fang Yu. While crying in pain. Leave here. Forgive me. It was not my intention to attack you. Help me. Let me free. Only. Fang Yu's fighting power is too high. This attack is simply tickling. Even if a trace of blood is lost. Immediately topped up by the Templars as well. No threat at all. Fang Yu also ignored those souls. Straight to the elite Lasher behind. He raised his hand and offered a knife. Fang Yu now has a combat power of more than 4,000. There is also a bonus to the Holy Seal skill. A slash. The elite monster was instantly killed. As the flogger turns to a pool of ichor. Souls around seem to lose their shackles. Stay where you are and stop attacking. He stared blankly around. Arlia and the Templars also directly attack elite monsters. Soon, the whole street is left with rotten pus and blood. And countless souls who have broken free. Soon, Fang Yu and his party came to the center of the town. Here is a wide square. In the middle of the square, it is an altar made of piled up bones. A beam of light exuding an evil aura. From the altar to the sky. In the beam of light, a giant skeleton with only half of its body was floating. The skeleton was clad in a robe. Hands raised high, head to the sky. It seems to be immersed in absorbing soul power. They didn't notice Fang Yu's arrival at all. Soul Eater, Mobius. Level, General Level LV-15. Race, Dark Creature. Type, Intellectual. Life, 3,750. Strength, 5,310. Armor, 100, 10% of physical protection. Resistance, 400, 40% from magic. Skill. Deathbound, Curse of Weakness. Breath of the Dead. General level? Fang Yu looked at the boss data. It doesn't feel as strong as the leader level boss. Difficulty should be somewhere between elite and boss. One way or another. For Fang Yu, this kind of combat power is a matter of one knife and two swords. At this time, the system sent a task reminder again. The Death of Hope County, the second stage. Mission objective, destroy the soul binding formation. Task requirement, protect your hero and let him destroy the soul binding array. Task reminder, when the soul binding array is destroyed, all mobs in the dungeon will attack you. Pay attention to defense. When the destruction progress of the soul binding array reaches 50%, Mobius will wake up. After reading the mission statement, Fang Yu said to Arlia, "Go, destroy the soul binding formation. With the power of the holy light. Let those souls rest in peace. The rest, leave it to us to deal with." Subsequently, Fang Yu ordered the Templars to form a double circle. Outer ring defense. Inner ring treatment. On. Then prepare to single out the boss. Chapter 39. Alicia nodded. Standing before the altar, raise the blade. Holy energy burst from her. Gradually converging, at last shot from the blade. The beam of light that enveloped the entire altar. Earthquakes. The sound of humming is endless. Other monsters in the ruins of Hope County. Everyone noticed the movement of the altar. They swarmed from all directions. Fortunately, there are many Templars. Powerful. These Tier 3 mobs can't pose a threat at all. Seeing that the progress of breaking the Forbidden Soul formation is about to reach 50%, Fang Yu also drew out his long knife. Get ready to meet the boss. Boss Mobius has a skill. Necromancer's Breath. Devouring all imprisoned souls around. Unleashes a powerful range of damage. And this skill will be released immediately as soon as it wakes up. It is a relatively large threat. Destruction progress of the Forbidden Soul formation is 48%, 49%, 50%. The Death of Hope County, the third stage. Mission objective, destroy Mobius the Soul Eater. Task requirement, continue to protect your hero and let him destroy the soul binding array. Mission tips, Mobius will immediately release a large-scale attack after waking up. Pay attention to defense. At this time, only a sharp and sinister hiss came from mid-air. Who dares to disturb my ceremony? The boss suspended in the beam of light stretched out its withered arms. The two abilities exuding evil aura were condensed in the palms of the hands respectively. All the imprisoned souls on the field stopped attacking almost at the same time. Then wailed in pain. The ethereal shape continued to twist continuously. At this moment, Fang Yu leaped high. The sharp long knife cut off the boss's neck abruptly. Boom! The huge skeleton skull then fell. In those hollow eye sockets, there seemed to be a trace of surprise and unwillingness. Almost at the same moment, the destruction progress of the Forbidden Soul Array has reached 100%. There was another loud bang. Beam of light dissipated. The whole altar collapsed. All the shackles that imprisoned the soul dissipated. The soul lashers who had been hiding in the rear scattered and fled. But was pursued by the Templars. Kill them one by one. The freed souls. At first, it seemed to be at a loss. Slowly. By coincidence, they all gathered towards Arlia. Arlia looked at them. There is some sadness in the eyes. But the sorrow soon fades away. Gradually returned to calm. She whispered to the dead souls. Rest in peace. May you not have to suffer from this kind of torture in the next life. The voice fell. All souls seemed to be truly liberated. Turned to dust. Gone with the wind. Congratulations! You have completed the hero-exclusive dungeon, Death of Hope County. Get Arlia's exclusive hero badge. Unlock Arlia's new skill Holy Shield. Get legendary level exclusive equipment, Guardian Necklace, unique. Obtain the architectural blueprint of the second level unit, Silver Judgment Hall. Get Soul Crystal X1000. Fang Yu directly used Arlia's exclusive hero emblem. Arlia lifted the level cap. She can be dispatched tomorrow. As for her new ability, Holy Shield. Typical defensive skills. Not only can transfer 20% of the damage taken by nearby allies to yourself. It can also be used actively to throw a series of flying shields made of holy light at the enemy. Forcibly attracts the enemy's attack. The reward necklace is okay. Increases resistance by 300 points after equipped. At the same time increase the resistance of allies by 30%. Similar to spell defense aura. Obviously, this equipment is for Arlia. It is equivalent to increasing friendly defense in disguise. As for the architectural blueprint of the second level arms. Need to reach level 3 territory to build. Just let it go. Talk about it later. It was almost evening when we came out of the dungeon portal. Maybe it's because I haven't fought so fiercely for a long time. Fang Yu felt a little tired. When we got back to the castle, we went straight to the bedroom. Lying on a comfortable big soft bed. But tired after tired. Occasionally be such a hero. Go down and kill yourself. It is also a good experience. Fang Yu sort of understood the meaning of the hero exclusive dungeon. The world looks like a game. But it is also real. Flesh and blood. His heroes. They all played important roles in the Battle of the Kuroshio. Each has its own story, more or less. It's good to have a wish. Make up for regrets. Help them with these personal tasks. Not only can strengthen them. You can also learn more about their past. It can be regarded as killing two birds with one stone. After simply processing some transaction orders. He flipped through the chat channel casually. Fang Yu shut down the system. Close your eyes for a little while. At this time, someone knocked lightly on the bedroom door. Master Chosen One, may I come in? Alicia is outside the door. Fang Yu opened his eyes, took a look, and said. Come in, it's okay. The door is unlocked. Alicia pushed the door open. She has retired her military uniform now. Casual clothes. Look cute and chic. But for some reason, her expression seemed a little nervous. What's wrong? Fang Yu sat up, leaned against the pillow, and asked. Arlia pursed her lips. Whispered. It's nothing. Just to let you know. Everything that happened in Hope County haunts me, he said. Whenever I think about those tragedies, I can't sleep at night. Now, in your busy schedule, you personally help me fulfill this wish. After Fang Yu listened. I feel that Arlia may have misunderstood. They heroes. In fact, I didn't know that the Chosen One had system functions. They only know. The Chosen One is sent by the gods of the past. Save and revive the world. According to Alicia. Back to Hope County. Free the imprisoned souls. It was Fang Yu who made it just for her. Arlia lowered her head and continued softly. I really don't know how to thank you. Fang Yu didn't explain too much. Rubbing Arlia's hair. Smiled and said. Then. Cook me a meal first. Hungry. Chapter 40. The next day. Sadwind Plain. Somewhere on a high hill. A team of nearly 1,000 people is standing on a high place. Carefully observe the stronghold below. The heroes and arms of the team are very messy. There are orcs, trolls, humans, dwarves, undead. Obviously. This team is composed of several god-chosen lords. And the first person. It was Wang Hu. After the intrusion, Wang Hu began to expand according to the original plan. Although the hoarding of herbs caused him a lot of losses. But the hero arms are strong enough. He quickly put these losses. Spread it equally to the other unlucky gods chosen. In just 2 days. He used force. Subdued more than a dozen god-chosen lords around. Formed so-called alliances. As for those who would not submit. Or the castle is destroyed and my life is lost. Either the resources are seized and reduced to a prisoner. Keep working hard for it. Wang Hu felt like he was in the sky. Everything is going according to its own plan. At this time, Wang Hu and others were preparing to attack a large stronghold. But found. A group of uninvited guests also appeared outside the stronghold. It was 100-man regiment. Although there are not many people. But all of them are murderous, brave, and powerful. They rode ferocious giant wolves. Wearing barbed armor. Holding all kinds of blood-drinking knives. Just judging from the momentum alone, it already makes people feel inexplicable fear. Especially the tall man at the head. It is more like the king of the wild who has been accompanied by blood blades all year round. I saw him growl. All the wolf cavalry rushed straight into the enemy stronghold. No investigation. No tactics. No cooperation. It is reckless. In less than a while. This large stronghold dominated by Tier 4 monsters was wiped out, blood and flesh flying everywhere. Immediately afterwards. They mounted the wolf again. Continue to rush to the next stronghold. But what scares everyone in Wang Hu the most is that the rank information of these barbarians are all displayed as question marks. In other words, their combat power is too strong. Strong enough to be undetectable. The only thing they can see. Only the name of the leader of the wolf riders. Blood god of war Ragnar. Brother Tiger, what do you think? The one who spoke was Wang Hu's confidant, Zhou Tai. This man is very clever. Those who know what is current affairs are Junja. When I first saw Wang Hu's heroes and arms, an alliance was quickly agreed. Wang Hu narrowed his eyes. Looking at the mighty figures of the barbarian wolf cavalry going away. Wild boss. They must be field bosses. Wild boss. Zhou Tai was puzzled. If it's a field boss, why are they attacking their camp? Wang Hu thought for a while and explained. No, they are not the same camp as those dark creatures. They may be survivors of this world, not corrupted by the evil god. It's a bit like the neutral boss in the game, the kind that wanders in the wild. It's a pity, our combat power is too low, and we can't even see their combat power level. You know, this kind of boss monster will usually drop the best. Zhou Tai still expressed doubts. Brother Hu, is it possible? They are the subordinates of a certain god's chosen. Impossible. Wang Hu is very confident. First, do you think which subordinate of the chosen one has a mount? Second, look at the description of the summoning altar, the highest quality of a hero is epic level. These barbarian monsters are much more powerful than the epic class at first glance. Who can summon such a powerful subordinate? Impossible. After listening to Wang Hu's analysis, Zhou Tai could only nod in acquiescence. Although there was always some inexplicable uneasiness in his heart. Anyway, if you encounter this wave of barbarians in the future, stay away. If you don't provoke me, don't provoke me. Their strength is beyond our ability to deal with. Wang Hu added. Yes, Brother Tiger. All the subordinates responded in unison. By the way, is the person in charge of the investigation back yet? Wang Hu continued to ask. I'm back, Zhou Tai replied. The reconnaissance team sent out today discovered 5 more territories of the chosen ones. The strength is not very good. Have you found the location of Fang Yu? This, not yet. Damn it, where is that guy hiding? When Fang Yu was mentioned, Wang Hu's face was quite ugly. Brother Hu, are we really going to attack Fang Yu's territory? You know, he was the first to complete the invasion. Will his combat power be slightly? Zhou Tai didn't know why Wang Hu was so persistent, so he asked cautiously. Yes, Brother Tiger. Would it be better to win over him? The other subordinates also echoed. Win. Wang Hu snorted coldly. What about being the first to complete the invasion event? Even if he's all epic heroes. The strength of the arms exceeds 50,000. So what? How many people are we here? The heroes in arms here add up. The total combat power exceeds 150,000. 50,000 against 150,000. The advantage is with me. Seeing that the chosen ones under his command didn't say anything, Wang Hu. I feel a little uncomfortable. He is not stupid. I know they are somewhat afraid of Fang Yu. Continue to draw cakes. Think carefully. How many resources does someone like Fang Yu have? If it's just a simple draw. Does he like us? Is he willing to share resources with us? Don't you understand the truth that there are too many ants and elephants die? Let's take advantage of the number of people and go directly to his territory. Then distribute his resources. There's something for everyone. Is this him? Isn't it fragrant? Why do you want to pull him into the gang in a low voice? Maybe the cakes played a role. People started to join in. Fragrant. It smells great. Brother Hu is right. Seeing that the mood of the crowd was a little elevated. Wang Hu strikes while the iron is hot. That's right. Let's not waste time either. Receive those newly discovered territories first. Continue to improve everyone's combat power. Chapter 41. On the third day after the invasion. People have already left Xinqiao village one after another. Begin to step into the plain of Sad Wind. Since it is an open map. Many people here also discovered Ragnar and his wolf cavalry regiment. There are also more and more discussions about them in the chat channel. A reminder to the brothers who are about to enter the third map, the Plain of Sad Wind. This map has a huge area and many strongholds. Not only may you meet other chosen ones, but also field bosses. Wild boss. Yes, the name is Savage Blood God of War Ragnar, with 100 wolf cavalry. Good guy. It's all question marks. Question mark level? Can't see the level and combat power. Yes. At first glance, it looks like the kind of boss that requires a team to fight. FK, buddy, you also met Ragnar. Yeah, you also met. The stronghold I was about to fight was robbed by him. I don't know what's going on with this boss. Hundreds of wolf knights don't care about anything. As soon as you see the stronghold, charge directly. After pushing one stronghold, go straight to the next stronghold. Feels like a ruthless map machine. This boss is also very strange. If you don't take the initiative to attack, they will ignore you. The drops from this boss must be very rich. Forget it. With our current combat power, unless we start a regiment, we won't be able to fight at all. Like Big Brother Fang Yu. I feel that Big Brother Fang Yu is also very concerned, after all, he is at the question mark level. Hey, don't talk about this, is there anyone who formed a team to fight the stronghold together? My team has a total strength of 21,000, and more than 20,000. Fang Yu sighed. He didn't expect his hero to be regarded as a wild boss. After assigning the mission to Arlia, he began to work on the next hero personal copy. Hilna's reconnaissance mission is not over yet. Angelina's drug research and development progress was almost completed. Ragnar was dispatched again but never returned. The next hero dungeon. Only do O'Brien's first. O'Brien is not like Arlia. A man over half a century old. And chief of the tribe of the Braze-Nammer dwarves. Self-esteem, personality, temper, etc. Must be stubborn. If you chat with him about the past for no reason, he will never say it easily. So Fang Yu chose to bring him directly into the copy. Master Chosen One, is this? Through the portal. O'Brien looked at the once extremely familiar scene before him, and expressed his doubts. Ruins of Dunmer Keep. Fang Yu didn't explain too much, but just replied lightly. Castle Dunmore. It was originally one of the subsidiary towns of Furness, the main city of copper-hammered dwarves. Not only shouldering the important task of being the outpost defense position of the melting furnace castle, it is also the most important source of minerals in the entire copper-hammered dwarf territory. Therefore, this is the first stop for the Kuroshio Legion to attack the furnace castle. What are we here for? O'Brien vaguely guessed something in his heart, but he couldn't be sure. The battles that took place at Dunmer Castle. It was a painful and indelible memory for him. It's just this memory, which he buried deep in his heart and never mentioned it to anyone. Fang Yu didn't answer directly, but still said calmly. Do something that should have been done a long time ago. Get ready, the whole army will follow me. Fang Yu is the chosen one. As a heroic subordinate of the chosen one. No matter how much I resist in my heart. O'Brien could only obey silently. Yes, Lord Chosen One. Iron and Blood of Dunmore Castle, Phase 1. Start. Mission Objective, enter Dunmer Castle. Task Requirements, destroy all enemies in Dunmer Castle. Mission Tips, occupying the turret on the city wall can help to quickly destroy the enemy. As Fang Yu ordered. O'Brien led the copper-hammered dwarves into the city. The enemies in Dunmer Keep are not strong. They are all Tier 3 monsters. They were originally miners, foremen, warriors, or commanders of Dunmer Castle. To stop the tide of darkness, they built trenches with flesh and blood and fought desperately. Already slain, they were now resurrected, transformed into bloodthirsty carrion dwarves. After the erosion of war and years, Dunmer Castle is already in ruins. Taking advantage of those collapsed gaps, Fang Yu and the others easily attacked the city wall. According to the task prompt, every time a turret is captured, Fang Yu ordered a group of dwarves to stay behind. Then let them turn their guns. Bomb the mobs that come out of castles and mines. Soon, all the monsters in the ruins of Fort Dunmer were cleaned up. Iron and Blood of Dunmore Castle, the second stage. Mission Objective, blow the horn to wake up the deepest boss Uldum in the mine. Task Requirements, destroy the enemies as much as possible, persist until the boss appears. Mission Tips, protect the remaining turrets, which can help to quickly destroy the enemy. Fang Yu looked around. There are only 10 relatively intact turrets left in the ruins. Each turret requires 5 men to operate. Fang Yu asked the remaining 50 dwarf craftsmen to be responsible for protecting the turret. I and O'Brien acted as free men. Go wherever you need support. Set everything up. Fang Yu looked at O'Brien. O'Brien, come blow the horn. O'Brien was a little reluctant. But still go to the horn tower above the city gate. He closed his eyes and took a deep breath. In an instant, the distant and heavy horn sounded. At the same time, the underground mines in Dunmer Castle. Frantic carrion dwarves swarmed out like disturbed corpses. Fire! As Fang Yu ordered. The 10 turrets fired in unison. Boom! 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 Under heavy bombardment, most of the carrion dwarves were blown to pieces the moment they came out of the mine. A small number of those who escaped the shells by chance were all wiped out by Fang Yu and O'Brien. Time passed little by little. The defensive progress quickly reached 100%. At this moment, with a monstrous roar, another burst of shaking. A giant dwarf 4 or 5 meters tall directly destroyed the mine and burst out of the ground. The boss looks somewhat similar to O'Brien, although still in dwarf form. But I don't know what kind of flesh and blood transformation has been done to the whole body. Eyes red, muscles bursting. The left hand is inlaid with a sharp claw. The broken arm of the right hand was directly changed into a sharp blade. Many steel plates were stitched together abruptly throughout the body. seeing the form of a giant dwarf. O'Brien seemed to have lost his former bravery in an instant. All of a sudden a lot older. I saw the weapon slipped from his hands. Old tears. Muttered to himself. Child. My poor child. Chapter 42. Turn out to be. When the black tide came. The general who defended Dunmer Castle was O'Brien's son. It's a pity that the Kuroshio Legion is coming menacingly. Whether it is numbers or strength, Fort Dunmer is at a disadvantage. News of the fall of Fort Dunmore quickly reached O'Brien's ears. But at that time, he had no time to take care of it. He had no choice but to accept the fact that his son was killed in battle. Father and son meet again. It is under the gate of Furnace Castle, the main city of the Copper-Hammer Dwarves. O'Brien watched helplessly as his son was still being used after his death. It was transformed into this kind of flesh and blood puppet that was neither human nor ghost. The pain in his heart. One can imagine. Iron and Blood of Dunmore Castle, the third stage. Mission objective, destroy Boss Odom. Task requirement, delay the time and persist until O'Brien recovers his fighting spirit. Task tips, using the turret to destroy the armor on the boss can cause physical damage to it. Fang Yu looked at the boss. Life 8000 plus. Combat power 3000 plus. Belonging to the defensive type, the threat is not too great. But its armor is as high as 900. This means that 90% of physical damage can be reduced. Looking at the topography of the ruins of Dunmore Castle, Fang Yu soon had an idea. Dwarf artisans still control the turrets. Set fire to the boss. The attack of the turret has a damage bonus to the boss armor. He used the terrain in the ruins to contain the boss. Before opening the boss, Fang Yu looked at O'Brien who was kneeling on the city wall in pain and depression. Join the battle, O'Brien. Your child died many years ago. What stands in front of you now is just a puppet without a soul. Only by eradicating it can your child rest in peace. Throwing down a few words, Fang Yu no longer cares about O'Brien. After swinging the long knife a few times, he jumped off the city wall and rushed straight to the boss. Zhang! The blade collided with the steel armor, making a sharp and piercing sound. This blow also successfully attracted the attention of the boss. I saw the boss roaring, waving steel claws and sharp blades to cut Fang Yu in half. But Fang Yu reacted quickly. Use the buildings in the ruins to keep moving and dodging. The boss has never been able to touch him in the slightest. At the same time, the artillery fire continued to roar. The violent shells fell on the boss almost at the same time. The value of the armor also began to decrease at a speed visible to the naked eye. O'Brien knelt on the city wall, his eyes still blank. He looked at Fang Yu who was constantly circling in the ruins. Looking at Autumn, who has long been dead, but whose limbs and body have been transformed into weapons. Scenes of memories about my son gradually flooded my mind. For a while, it was the picture of a son who was just born. For a while, it was the scene of the son toddler. For a while, it was the picture of him teaching his son how to fight. For a while, it was the scene where he watched his son lead the army to go out again. In a trance, he seemed to see his son's firm gaze before leaving the army again. Please rest assured, my Lord Father, I will not let you down. Even if there is only one soldier left, I will persevere until the end. As long as I have one breath left, I will fight until the last moment. Because I am your son, I am a warrior of the Copperhammer clan. Time passed minute by minute. O'Brien seemed to have regained a bit of fighting spirit. He stood up slowly and picked up the weapon that had fallen to the ground. Looking at the twisted and hideous Autumn. Muttering to himself. Yes. Autumn has persisted until the last moment. His body to be so desecrated. If you can't let him rest in peace at this time, what face do you have to be his father? O'Brien couldn't help clenching the weapon in his hand. Fang Yu sighed. Still dealing with boss. At this time, the armor of the boss has dropped to 60%. Suddenly, there was a roar in the distance. I saw O'Brien holding 2 weapons and galloping towards this side. Fang Yu quickly ordered all turrets to cease fire. Looking back, the horizontal knife intercepted and blocked the boss's footsteps. A few more bangs were heard. The steel armor on the back of the boss was chopped into pieces abruptly. O'Brien is the legendary master tinkerer. For this kind of armor, he naturally knows how to disassemble it quickly. Fang Yu and O'Brien exchanged glances. Without much words, the two have understood each other's thoughts. O'Brien is responsible for destroying the armor. Fang Yu deals damage to the boss. Soon, 1 knife, 1 axe, 1 hammer run through the body of the boss respectively. With a howl, the boss fell heavily to the ground. Congratulations! You have completed the hero-exclusive dungeon, the Iron and Blood of Fort Dunmore. Get O'Brien's exclusive hero emblem. Unlock O'Brien's new skill Armor Breaking Strike. Acquire legendary level exclusive equipment, Ring of Morning, unique. Obtain the architectural blueprint of the 2nd level unit, Copper Hammer Dwarf Armory. Get Soul Crystal X1000. Needless to say, the skill of Armor Breaking Strike. After use, it can directly remove 80% of the enemy's armor. The Ring of Morning allows the wearer to be attacked by multiple enemies. Health points cap doubled. Good. Both new skills and new equipment have greatly improved O'Brien's abilities. After burying Odom's body, Fang Yu did not leave in a hurry. He accompanied O'Brien. Standing over Odom's grave, the aged O'Brien remained silent. Just silently looking at the tombstone of his child. Fang Yu knows. No matter what, it is difficult to heal the pain in the heart of the old dwarf king. There's not much I can do. The deceased has passed away, please mourn. O'Brien shook his head. No, Lord Chosen One. You've done enough. If you hadn't insisted on returning to Dunmore Castle, my son would not be resting in peace. Thank you for everything you have done, Lord Chosen One. Fang Yu patted O'Brien's shoulder lightly. If you need someone to drink with you, you can come to me at any time. Chapter 43. O'Brien's personal mission came to an end. Back to Sanctuary. It's still early. Fang Yu turned on the system. Check out Ragnar's harvest in the wild in the past 2 days. It is indeed a ruthless push machine. In just 2 days, Ragnar and his barbarian legions. More than 20 large strongholds were swept away. And more than 50 small strongholds. Harvested food, wood, and stone, these basic resources. The storage limit is almost reached. Materials. Cloth such as ore fur is not uncommon. Anyway, enough for him to fully strengthen the equipment for the next centurion. About 30 pieces of equipment. All are blue quality. But as everyone gradually enters the 3rd picture, demand for blue gear has also started to drop. Those harvested by the invasion event. It's still not sold out. In fact, this is also very normal. The invasion incident was actually a battle test in disguise. Those who can survive basically have a certain strength. Naturally, there is no need for such transitional equipment. There are a lot of dust resources. In addition to the original 4 kinds of dust, there are several more. Respectively. Natural dust. Dust of war. Frost dust. Hurricane dust. Dust of the earth. There are also small amounts of essence of light and essence of shadow. If you guessed right, these essences are more advanced resources for unit enhancement than dust. Either hit high-level special monsters to drop. Either synthesized from dust resources. It is estimated that there are only 2 ways to obtain it. The soul crystal harvest is not bad. More than 5,000 is close to 6,000. Plus what was saved before. Almost enough to summon a new hero and corresponding centurion. but Ragnar's barbarian warrior hasn't been strengthened yet. The mounts of several other arms are not complete. These are urgent matters. Fang Yu intends to use crystals in these places first, for later crystal use. Fang Yu also has a new plan. Summoning a new hero requires 1000 units. Summoning 10 teams of corresponding units requires 5000 units. 2000 units are required to upgrade and strengthen arms buildings. Equipping mounts for heroes and units requires 1500 units. 9500 units in total. Fang Yu plans to collect about 10,000 soul crystals first. Then summon new heroes and new units. Arms strengthening and mounting mounts are carried out at the same time. Everything directly in one step. I bought several drawings. They are all upgrade blueprints for resource buildings. Architectural blueprint, manor. Grade, level 2. Description: upgrade your farm to a manor, double the number of jobs. In addition to producing additional food resources, you can also produce intermediate production resources such as fur and cloth. Architectural blueprint, lumber mill. Grade, level 2. Description: upgrade your logging camp to level 2, double the jobs, and produce extra timber resources every day. Architectural drawings, quarry. Grade, level 2. Description: upgrade your quarry to level 2, double the jobs, and produce extra stone resources every day. Architectural blueprint, mine. Grade, level 2. Description: upgrade your mine to a mine, double your jobs, and upgrade your daily output to intermediate mineral resources. Architectural blueprint, herbal garden. Grade, level 2. Description: upgrade your medicinal fields to herbal plantations, double the jobs, and upgrade your daily output to intermediate herbal resources. Wood and stone are plentiful. Fang Yu directly upgraded all these resource buildings. Open the territory construction screen. Select confirm. Swish swish swish. Several bright lights shot up into the sky. All resource buildings have a new look. The footprint has been doubled. Those buildings have also added a lot of details. For example, the manor can see the enclosure where the animals are raised. The lumber yard has more wood cutting tools. Another example is that many mine carts have been added to the mine. The medicine garden has an additional irrigation system. The building is upgraded. Naturally, it is no problem to pull the farmer. A team of peasants only needs 10 units of soul crystals. Trivial. Maybe it's been a long time since I checked the territory screen carefully. Only then did Fang Yu discover. Compared with the previous place of sanctuary, it's a world of difference. There is a lot of voices. Vibrant. Full of fireworks. Indulge yourself. Fang Yu turned to the trading channel. The accumulated basic resources and equipment need to be dealt with. As the number of arms increases, the corresponding equipment enhancement requirements will also increase. Crafting resources such as minerals, fur, and cloth. Relying on daily output is not necessarily enough to consume a lot. Especially now that you summon 10 squads of legendary units at once. Therefore, Fang Yu took out 3/4 of the basic resource reserve. All are on the shelves, designated to exchange for production resources. The exchange ratio is still 10 to 1. That is, 10 units of basic resources are exchanged for 1 unit of production resources. Next is gear. Counting the ones that were not sold out before. The blue equipment on hand now. About 100 pieces. Searched for the keywords of the equipment. No wonder. I haven't paid attention to the market price for a long time. Blue quality equipment. Basically, it has been reduced to 50 soul crystals. In addition to the fact that everyone's overall strength has improved. It is estimated that the large amount of equipment made by OEM before has some influence. Fang Yu didn't care much about these either. Change all equipment to 50 crystals at will. If you can sell this transitional equipment, sell it. If you can't sell it, it will all be disassembled. Intermediate materials and runes obtained by dismantling. O'Brien and the others can also be used to synthesize more advanced materials. Done this. Just when Fang Yu was about to shut down the system, Cheng Xiaoyu sent a message. Chapter 44. Is the boss busy? There is something I want to ask. Not busy at the moment, tell me. Fang Yu replied. Well, my first hero just reached level 10. But I found that the level seems to be locked, and I can no longer absorb experience. Has this ever happened to you? Cheng Xiaoyu sent a message. Seems to be in a hurry. Fang Yu took a look. It was immediately clear what was going on. Hero level 10 has reached the upper limit. You must complete the personal copy to unlock and continue to upgrade. Hey? Is there such a restriction? Cheng Xiaoyu exclaimed in a low voice. If she hadn't asked Fang Yu, she really wouldn't have known about it. But I didn't see any personal copies. Could it be in the wild? No. Fang Yu replied. There are unlocking conditions. Your level has reached LV15, the hero level is LV10, and the total combat power of the arms exceeds 50,000. Satisfy these three conditions. The system will automatically unlock a dungeon portal architectural blueprint. The difficulty and content of the instance depends on your hero. At that time, you should pay attention to the description of the dungeon. Nature will understand. Oh. Cheng Xiaoyu continued. Boss, your military force has exceeded 50,000. If it's almost over 500,000. Will it scare you to death? Fang Yu didn't think too much. He casually replied. Well, it's over. I really envy. Cheng Xiaoyu is really envious of Fang Yu. Not flattering. 50,000 is conservative. According to her guess, Fang Yu's total combat power is estimated to be close to 100,000. Staring at the chat box and waiting for a while. Fang Yu did not reply. Cheng Xiaoyu was very sensible and didn't disturb others. At this time, she led her subordinates on the way back to Sanctuary. Accompanying him were a few gods chosen who were relatively close. Cheng Xiaoyu is very smart. After entering the third picture, she began to visit the surrounding sanctuary. Invite them to team up to fight monsters. Safe and efficient. Because of outstanding ability, the combat power is also high. She naturally became the leader of these people. How about it, Sister Xiaoyu, did you ask Mr. Fang Yu regarding the locked hero level? Everyone is very concerned. This is no small matter. Seeing Cheng Xiaoyu close the chat window, the crowd gathered around. Asked. Cheng Xiaoyu told them Fang Yu's reply one by one. Did he say what you need to pay attention to when playing this copy? Someone asked. Cheng Xiaoyu shook her head. He just said to read the description of the dungeon, and he will naturally understand it then. I guess it won't be too difficult. After all, the difficulty and content of the dungeon depend on your hero. When everyone heard the words, they nodded again and again. At this time, someone suddenly said, Sister Xiaoyu, you have such a good relationship with Mr. Fang Yu. Or, ask him if he is willing to form an alliance. Let's hang out with him. Hearing this proposal, everyone echoed it. Yeah, Mr. Fang Yu is so strong. Big brother eats meat, let's have some soup. But, do people think about us? He should belong to the top giants. Someone worried. Cheng Xiaoyu was thoughtful upon hearing this, and said for a while. I hadn't thought of that. You can really try to invite him to form an alliance. But I can't guarantee whether he will agree. Well, I'll contact him later to see what he wants. Soon, the large army came to the fork in the road. waiting for everyone to return to the city separately. A girl came up. She is a few years younger than Cheng Xiaoyu. The sanctuary is next to Cheng Xiaoyu. The relationship between the two is also okay. Sister Xiaoyu, I envy you so much. You can make friends with a boss of Fang Yu's level. You know, many people added him, but he ignored it. Cheng Xiaoyu just smiled slightly. Maybe it's fate. It just so happened that I had some material he needed, he said. After going back and forth, you will get a little familiar. It's not a very good friend either. Just occasionally ask him some questions, and he is willing to answer. Although Cheng Xiaoyu said so. But I am still very happy that I can become friends with Fang Yu. Don't say anything else. At least face is enough. Humph, no more Versailles. The girl pursed her mouth, pretending to be angry. Nothing else, just the purple weapon in your hand. Why doesn't he sell it to others, only to you? Tell me, do you have any private deals with Mr. Fang Yu? The girl deliberately joked. Cheng Xiaoyu didn't know why. A little flustered. No. I don't even know what he looks like. Just, quite suddenly, he sold this weapon to me. Although it's just a joke. But the girl is still relentless. Humph, you two must have some secret. Look at you, you're so big, you might as well call it Cheng Yurong. Tolerant. Cheng Xiaoyu suddenly reacted, her face flushed red. You little girl, you know a lot. See if I don't deal with you. Back to the castle. Cheng Xiaoyu has been thinking about inviting Fang Yu to form an alliance. After dinner. Just organize your thoughts. This will open Fang Yu's private dialogue. Chapter 45. Is the boss there? I need you again, covering your face. Fang Yu had just finished his dinner at this time. Lying on the balcony of the castle to enjoy the cool and rest. Seeing the message from Cheng Xiaoyu, he casually replied. At rest. What's the matter? Is such that I made a few friends here. The combat power is not bad. People are nice too. We're going to form an alliance. If something happens, we can take care of each other. I wonder if you are interested in joining us. Alliance? Fang Yu has always played by himself. After entering the third picture, he didn't notice that the system opened up the alliance function. Fang Yu did not immediately agree to Cheng Xiaoyu's invitation. Instead, open the system alliance interface. Check out the instructions inside. The so-called alliance. In fact, it is the guild in the previous game. But the details are a little different. For example, those game guilds. It usually takes a lot of cooperation. Fight boss or fight battlefield. Loot is then distributed according to team needs. And here the alliance. It is distributed according to the battlefield contribution. Like the boss that Cheng Xiaoyu and Fang Yu attacked together. Fang Yu, or Fang Yu's men. How much damage is done to this boss? How much damage did you take? He can get a corresponding proportion of harvest. That is to say, more pay for more work. Work less, get less. Nothing to do. There is no such thing as being taken advantage of by others. It's relatively fair. Fang Yu thinks. Forming an alliance is also a good idea. According to his guess. In the future, it will be necessary to attack the city and seize the land. For example, the fortress at the northernmost end of the current map. The enemy army must be tens of thousands. Simple miscellaneous soldiers can be handed over to them to deal with. In this way, his subordinates can fully deal with those lord-level bosses. Seeing that Fang Yu did not reply for a long time, Cheng Xiaoyu continued. Boss, you can also rest assured. Normally we won't bother you lightly. Unless there are really some unsolvable difficulties. Of course, the position of president is up to you. We are all willing to listen to your arrangements. Fang Yu replied unhurriedly. Okay. But let me make one thing clear first. I'm lazy. Generally just focus on your own business. The day-to-day management of the League is entrusted to you. In the future, if we need to jointly attack those super-large strongholds, I also order directly to you. Specifically, you will assign tasks to them yourself. Seeing Fang Yu trusting himself so much, Cheng Xiaoyu was also full of a sense of accomplishment. Okay, I'll do my best. Got reply from Fang Yu. Cheng Xiaoyu started to form an alliance. After a while, Fang Yu's alliance interface changed. There are a few more people in the member list. In addition to the public channel, the chat interface also has an alliance channel. At this time, someone began to speak. The alliance is established. Ah, it's finally organized, and the sense of security is doubled. What time will you meet tomorrow? I'm afraid I'll oversleep. Does anyone have any extra runes? I'll ask Mr. Fang Yu to make an equipment. By the way, my face is so black. I summoned 3 heroes, all of whom are green heroes. Gah, don't mention it, the 5,000 crystals I saved are all in vain. Everyone is chattering. It's a bit like the guild channel used to play games. Fang Yu didn't know what to say for a while. He casually greeted him. Good evening everyone, have you eaten yet? In a simple sentence. There was an exclamation immediately. Damn it! It's Fang Yu himself. Master Fang Yu has come to our alliance. Didn't you look at the alliance interface? The boss is already our president. The vice president is Sister Xiaoyu. In the future, I will change the name to Boss and Big Sister. Boss, will we fight monsters together tomorrow? We will never hold back. Fang Yu looked at the crowd and said one sentence to another. Smiling and shaking his head. Sent a word without any hassle. Fight monsters with me, you may not get experience. What's wrong? I was serious. Fang Yu added another sentence. Everyone knows that. Fang Yu is very powerful. As for how strong it is, then no one will know. Cheng Xiaoyu also revealed Fang Yu's character to them beforehand. Keep a low profile and talk less. Don't like to show off. She even specifically emphasized. Don't inquire about the strength of this boss at will. People don't necessarily like this. Invite Fang Yu to fight monsters together. Actually, it's more of a joke. What virtue and what can I do? To be able to form an alliance with a recognized bigwig like Fang Yu. If you can get some help at critical moments, that's enough. Seeing the awkward atmosphere, someone said. Boss, can I ask you, how did you close the portal during the invasion? Is there some hidden detail we haven't discovered? Just beat the boss. Fang Yu answered truthfully. Boss. There's a boss behind. The mobs in the front almost killed me, but there is a boss behind. There should be no common difficulty. I played hard difficulty. Fang Yu added. What's wrong? I didn't lie to you. I was serious. Fang Yu couldn't figure it out. Why are you so cold all of a sudden? Are you a chat genius? Of course everyone knows that Fang Yu is serious. It's just that this answer scares people to death abruptly. We fought to the death, we struggled to survive. You actually told me you played hard difficulty? Everyone is getting more and more curious. How terrifying is Fang Yu's strength? Chapter 46. Seeing the atmosphere is a bit awkward. Someone shouted. Boss, it is a great joy for us to form an alliance today. Or, do you want to explode a photo? Smile, smile, smile. This proposal immediately aroused everyone's support. Yes, take a picture, let us admire and admire. Smile, smile, smile. One person's blood book begging the boss to explode. Let's take a picture, boss. If the boss doesn't blow up the photos, I can't sleep at night. The boss doesn't blow up photos, I don't think about food and drink. If the boss doesn't blow up the photos, I can't sleep or eat. Fang Yu couldn't laugh or cry. Are these people so sloppy? Seeing the atmosphere rise, Fang Yu's kindness is hard to stop. Forget it. Burst the photo, burst the photo. Let them get what they want. Fang Yu is still very confident about his appearance. He himself is about 1.8 meters tall. He is also handsome. Turn on the camera function. Align yourself. Fang Yu, photo. As soon as Fang Yu's selfie was posted, all the sand sculptures in the channel went crazy again. My god, so handsome. FK. Boss is so handsome. I'm ashamed to be called the universe Penguin. If you haven't traveled through time, you can be called a national husband, right? Ah, I feel like I'm going to die. Even the always reserved Cheng Xiaoyu couldn't help being amazed at this time. I didn't expect him to be so handsome. Damn. Why do I seem to be in an info? Watching the screen refresh in the channel, Fang Yu could only shake his head and smile wryly. Isn't it more handsome? As for being so surprised? At this time, the system sent a prompt. Over there at the Mage Tower, the recipe for the intermediate potion has been developed. In addition to the upgraded version of Life Potion and Combat Power Potion, there are more armor potions and resistance potions. Of course, all the required materials have been changed to intermediate herbs. Remembering that tomorrow's plan is Angelina's personal task, Fang Yu planned to talk to her first. It's good to prepare her mentally. Come to Mage Tower. As expected, as Angelina said. Filled with all kinds of weird alchemy equipment and rune-making tables. Exudes a strong herbal smell. There are also a large pile of books that fill the shelves. Fang Yu looked at these books. There are magic explanations and production formulas. There are monster illustrated books and human geography. When it's okay in the future, maybe you can come here and read a book. Learn more about the history of this world. Seeing Fang Yu coming, all the mages stood up together. Fang Yu signaled that they don't need to be too polite. Just keep doing your own thing. Up the stairs. Come to the top of the tower. The layout here is similar to the one below. Or books and workbenches. But relatively clean and luxurious. Angelina at this time. His robes have been withdrawn. Wearing a veil. Wealthy and generous. The fiery red hair is casually pinned behind the ears. Flipping through the books in his hand, while sipping the tea in the cup. It looks like an aristocratic woman enjoying her leisure time in a mansion. Seeing Fang Yu coming, Angelina got up quickly. Master Chosen One, why are you here? Fang Yu smiled. Indicates that there is no need to be restrained. He sat casually on the sofa opposite. Angelina handed over a cup of tea. This is the golden chrysanthemum from the plantation. It has the effect of calming the mind and improving the eyesight. You can try it. Fang Yu took the teacup. The entrance of clear tea has a sweet aftertaste. Master Chosen One, what do you want from me? Fang Yu put down his teacup and got straight to the point. Tomorrow we are going to visit Crystal Song Glade. I want to tell you in advance. Memories of Crystal Song Grove. Exactly the name of Angelina's personal copy. Crystal Song Grove. Angelina heard this place name. A trace of imperceptible confusion appeared on his face. It's the outskirts of the French Ring City. Now it should be occupied by the Kuroshio Legion. Where are we going? Fang Yu looked at Angelina and asked back. Do you have any unfinished business in Crystal Song Glade? Angelina's heart trembled slightly. It was as if Fang Yu had guessed what was on his mind. A moment of silence. Angelina said slowly. Crystal Song Grove, also known as Crystal Song Grove Academy. It's filled with magical energy. It is the place where the Alliance of the Dharma Circle trains primary mage apprentices. At the same time, it is also the place where my sister and I spent our childhood. It's equivalent to a second hometown. My sister and I are both orphans, and we have been dependent on each other since we were young. And the dean of the college raised and educated us like his own daughters. She was both a mentor and a mother to both of us as sisters. The Kuroshio came very quickly back then, and everyone was unprepared. At that time, as the chief magician, I could only stay in the Ring City to assist in the defense. And my younger sister had to go to other places for support. The defensive strength of Crystal Song Woodland is extremely weak. The dean is over 60 years old. I don't know her. Angelina's expression became a little helpless and a little sad. After being resurrected by you, I learned from my subordinates. At that time, some people actually managed to escape from Crystal Song Grove. I just don't know if the dean is in the fleeing team. Fang Yu quietly listened to Angelina finish speaking. Stand up. I can understand how you feel. Get ready. Instead of guessing here, it's better to go and see for yourself. Perhaps there may be some clues to be found there. Angelina returned to calm, and said softly. Yes, Lord Chosen One. At the same time, thank you very much for making a special trip for my private affairs. Chapter 47. The next morning, Fang Yu leads Angelina and the mages, the Flame Keepers, through the copy portal. Come to Crystal Song Glade. Back home. Angelina's expression was a little complicated at this time. According to Angelina's description, Crystal Song Glade was once covered with crystal and maple plants, full of magical colors. It's a pity that the forest is dead and silent now. There are only scorched dead wood and near-collapsed ruins. Looking from afar, I can vaguely see a few college towers, already covered with vines with spikes. Memories of Crystal Song Grove, the first stage. Start. Mission objective, enter the Crystal Song Woodland. Task requirements, eliminate all mutant plants in the woodland. Mission tips, mutated plants are usually hidden in the soil, and they will attack and entangle them when they sense someone approaching. Use fire skills to make them appear. Fang Yu looked at the mission prompt. Ordered to Angelina. Crystal Song Glade is now full of mutated plants. They usually only lurk in the ground, and they won't show up when no one approaches them. Use range attacks first to force them out. Yes, Lord Chosen One. Angelina got instructions from Fang Yu. Order all Flame Keepers Mage to start singing Rain of Fire remotely. She herself casts a larger area of flame storm, with billowing flames falling from the sky. The dead wood ruins in front of everyone suddenly fell into a sea of flames. In an instant, countless burning and smoking vines burst out of the ground. Screamed piercingly. It twisted the thick branches and attacked Fang Yu and the others. Fortunately, Angelina and the others have high combat power. And it's all range attacks. Those mutated vines haven't had time to get close. Most have been charred. A small number of those who escaped the attack range by chance. They were also chopped off one by Fang Yu. Seeing that the attack of mutant plants has weakened, half as Mage channeled the Rain of Fire. The other half started to push forward under the cover of Fang Yu. Continue to cast skills to further areas. So repeated cycle. Everyone soon came to the ruins of the college. Memories of Crystal Song Grove, the second stage. Mission objective, persevere until Angelina completes the search. Task requirements, the boss will extend its tentacles from the ground to attack the academy and protect it from being destroyed. Mission tips, tentacles will not attack you or your subordinates, but will only attack college buildings. After reading the mission statement, Fang Yu raised his eyebrows. Since tentacles don't attack people, that's easy. At the moment, Fang Yu ordered the Flame Keepers Mage to disperse. Surround the academy as much as possible. And ask them to only use single target skills. When you see tentacles popping out, focus on attacking. Wandering around. Special care for those tentacles that have not been taken care of. If you guessed right. The tentacles of these boss are estimated to be tier 3 elites. It's a knife for myself. Arrange it all. Fang Yu looked at Angelina. Go, and search for the clues left by the dean. The academy is protected by us. Angelina nodded. Eyes full of gratitude. Seeing Angelina's figure disappear into the depths of the academy. The earth trembled accordingly. Immediately afterwards. Dozens of giant tentacle vines 3 to 4 meters thick broke through the ground. Shaking the sharp cane. Like a giant hand, it slapped towards the ruins of the college building. Due to prior instruction from Fang Yu, Mage's subordinates have already prepared their skills. 100 scorching fireballs were shot at the tentacles closest to him. For a while, smoke billows. Burnt smell is pungent. Fang Yu is not idle either. Keep moving. See which tentacles are about to attack the academy. Wherever he cut with his long knife. Around the college. A mess. Not charred vines. It is the tentacle body cut off by Fang Yu. However, the degree of damage to the academy remained at 100%. With Angelina's search progressing, the entire college building actually began to tear from the inside. Then it collapsed. What happened? The degree of damage to Mingming Academy has not decreased. Fang Yu was puzzled at first. But seeing the piranha boss in the center of the ruins, he reacted quickly. It turned out that it was this mutated piranha that attacked the academy. The situation is very urgent. While the dean is using magic to trap the boss, also left a piece of memory information. In order to obtain key information, Angelina woke up the sleeping boss. Those giant tentacles protruding from the ground attacked the academy. It is also to let the boss lift the seal. Memories of Crystal Song Grove, the 3rd stage. Task objective: destroy the boss magic vine piranha. Task requirement: when Angelina reads the magic memory, protect her from harm. Task tips: various spores will grow around the boss. It is recommended to give priority to solving the self-explosive spores. Fang Yu looked at the boss. Magic Vine Piranha. Level: General Level LV15. Race: Plant. Type: Intellectual. Life: 3610. Strength: 6310. Armor: 300, 30% from physical damage. Resistance: 300, 30% from magic. Skill: Healing Spores, Explosive Spores. Boss itself will not attack, but will grow many spores around. Levine Spores and Healing Spores. They are all similar to Tier 3 elite monsters. The self-explosive spores inherited the combat power of the boss. That is to say, once the spores mature, it will release more than 6,000 combat power range damage. Might spill over to Angelina. This is the only thing to watch out for. Chapter 48. The way to deal with it is also very simple. The Flame Keeper Mage is divided into 2 parts. Half use range attacks. The firepower covers other spore growth areas except Angelina. The purpose is to reduce the blood volume of spores as much as possible. The other half is mainly single point. Prioritize single point self-explosive spores, followed by healing spores and magic vine spores. While these spores are not mature, kill it in the flower seedlings. Fang Yu walked around Angelina. Eliminate threats that could harm Angelina. The battle begins. I saw the piranha boss in the center of the ruins began to bloom. The flowers spread out. A strange energy dust filled the entire space. Gradually, thick roots and branches begin to grow around the boss. On those branches, fist-sized spores sprouted sharp buds. The spores grow rapidly. In the blink of an eye, he grew to half a person's height. But the mages, the Flame Guardians, have also made preparations in advance. Many newly emerged spores were smashed into pieces by the fire rain. Individuals who were lucky enough to escape the bombardment of fire and rain. It hadn't formed a complete body yet, and was blown to pieces by several fireballs. Fang Yu was equally at ease here. As soon as you find spores growing around Angelina, with a wave of the long knife, those spores rolled straight to the ground. It can't hurt Angelina at all. As Angelina completes the memory read, the piranha boss seems to be in a state of rage. All roots spring up from the ground. The ruins of the academy tremble. Countless gravel and dust shook down. At this time Fang Yu has already targeted the weak point of the boss. A striding charge. Leap up. The blade chopped off flowers and branches impartially, with the bone core falling to the ground. Those incomparably gorgeous petals gradually melt away, eventually turn to dust. Congratulations! You have completed the hero-exclusive dungeon, Thoughts of Crystal Song Grove. Get Angelina's exclusive hero emblem. Unlock Angelina's new skill Calm of Mind. Obtain legendary level exclusive equipment, Memories Pendant, unique. Obtain the architectural blueprint of the second level unit, the French Academy of Research. Get Soul Crystal X1000. Good. Calmness can end the cooldown of all Angelina's skills. To know. Pyroblast, a high burst and high damage skill. Cooldown is long. With Peace of Mind, she can instantly release 2 blasts with super high damage. In this way, Angelina's second speed is comparable to that of Hilna. Memories Pendant is also a good thing. Not only increased Angelina's combat power by 30%, also causes all her abilities to cool down 50% faster. Fang Yu withdrew his long knife, looking at Angelina, who bowed her head in thought. Well, what message did the Dean leave? Angelina looked up. His expression seemed to be much more relaxed. Yes, she did not confront the Kuroshio Legion at that time. After trapping this magic vine man-eating flower, she led the surviving apprentices to flee Crystal Song Glade. According to the clues she left behind, they will take a ship to the northern continent. There are very few people there. The Kuroshio is not spreading that fast. Fang Yu nodded. That's good. Angelina breathed a sigh of relief. Continued. I just hope she makes it to the boat. Arrived safely on that continent. Fang Yu comforted. Yes, I believe that kind-hearted people can always get good results. Angelina smiled slightly. There is more brilliance in the smile. Hope so. Thank you, Lord Chosen One. Fang Yu didn't say anything more. Also respond with a smile. Go back, there's nothing here. Back to Sanctuary. It was only late afternoon. This time the hero personal copy is all mage, so the clearance speed is also much faster. After lunch, there was also news that the investigation mission had been completed from Hilna's side. Take a break. Fang Yu opened map. Check out the detection results of the ranger team. As expected, at the northernmost point of the plains of Morning Wind, there is a magnificent giant castle fortress. The area was dozens of times larger than Fang Yu's current territory. Location: Shadow Fortress. Difficulty: extremely difficult. Scale: very large. Guardian: Shadow of Evil Mosagos, level 30 Lord Boss. Defender: Demon Servant, level 5 Common, Magic Soldier, level 5 Elite, Magic General, level 20 General level Boss. Description: this is the checkpoint fortress leading to the Misty Forest. Shadow of Evil Mosagos led an army of 3 million troops to guard here. It is recommended that at least 500 gods chosen join forces to attack. In addition, to attack this stronghold, the 3 outposts attached to it must be cleared first, and an alliance team must also be established with other chosen ones. A Lord-level boss stronger than the leader level. 3 million troops guarding the Legion. It is also suggested that at least 500 God-chosen join forces to attack. At the same time, it is also required to establish an alliance with other God-chosen. In this way, this giant fortress is similar to a raid copy. To hit this stronghold, the 3 attached outposts have to be cleared first. Its difficulty, one can imagine. Fang Yu was actually not in a hurry to push. Several of my hero levels still need to be improved. The number of arms has to be added a little more. It's always good to be fully prepared before fighting the boss. Fang Yu continued to look down. In the middle of the map, another special stronghold attracted his attention. Location, the ancient teleportation circle. Difficulty, general. Scale, medium. Explanation, I don't know how many years this teleportation circle has existed. Before the Kuroshio, people often used the magic circle to travel around. Occupy this place, you can get the building blueprint of the teleportation circle, and then you and your allies can be teleported to the center of the map through the territory magic circle. Fine. With this teleportation circle, in the future, whether it is attacking boss or sweeping up strongholds, can save a lot of travel time. And other chosen ones in the alliance can also use it. Everything can be assembled quickly. At the moment, Fang Yu ordered Ragnar to take this stronghold first. There is still plenty of time in the afternoon. Next thing to do. It's Hilna's personal mission. Hilna and her ranger squad. Evidently undergone extremely brutal training. Reticent. Act vigorously. It is a highly efficient covert operation team. For Hilna's personal quest, Fang Yu didn't say much. Lead them directly into the copy. Chapter 49. Shadow Moon Canyon. I didn't expect that I would be able to return to this place. Just entered the copy. Sierna beside her looked around. Said in a low voice. Assault on Shadow Moon Canyon. It is Hilna's personal task name. We're going to raid here. About Shadow Moon Canyon. What can you tell me? Fang Yu looked at Hilna. Asked directly. Hilna didn't answer directly. Follow me, Lord Chosen One. At this time, Fang Yu and the others were on a high mountain. Through a thicket of bushes. Came to the edge of the cliff. Hilna squatted to hide. Point to the bottom of the cliff. Between the canyons. It is a heavily guarded camp. The whole camp. Divided into front and rear areas. Front half area. Barracks, large and small, were scattered with barbs. Fully armed demon soldiers. Patrol from barracks to barracks. There are many chatting together. Eating around a campfire. Even line up for training. The second half is hidden in a cave. It's like a big warehouse. Hundreds of large siege machines are neatly arranged. It's full of Black's gunpowder bombs. And various supplies. The entire warehouse area is backed by the circular canyon. The only entrance and exit is the gate in the front half. It can be said that it occupies a natural geographical advantage. Very easy to defend and difficult to attack. It looks a bit like the enemy's logistics reserve point. Fang Yu asked. Sherna nodded. Yes, Shadow Moon Canyon was one of the logistics supply points for the Legion to attack the main city of the elves. During the Kuroshio War, one of the missions I received was to destroy this camp. Obviously. At that time, Hilna did not complete the task. This is not in line with her usual behavior. There must be something strange in it. Seeing that Hilna seems to be stuck in memories. Fang Yu didn't answer the call. Instead, he waited quietly. A long time. Hilna continued softly. At that time, the battle was fierce on the front line, and I couldn't get out easily. As you can see, this place is easy to defend and difficult to attack. The only way to destroy this camp is to detonate the explosives in the back. At that time, the force was limited, and we could barely draw out a 10-man team. But no matter who is sent to do it, they will undoubtedly be sent to die. Fang Yu nodded, indeed. Hilna's expression seemed to be struggling. I can go to the battlefield to kill the enemy. I can sacrifice myself. I can do it without hesitation. But I can't make my men perform this kind of suicide mission. I cannot do it. Fang Yu looked at Hilna. Seriously said. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to do it. Hilna was slightly taken aback. Then he looked at Fang Yu. I am always thinking. If I had made up my mind to let them carry out this task, will it affect the battle situation? I've been thinking about it too. Make this decision. Am I a qualified Ranger General? Fang Yu smiled, and his tone was very positive. Won't. As far as I know, the Kuroshio Legion at that time was invincible and unstoppable. Even if you destroy this logistics camp, it won't change anything. What's more, with a team of only 10 people, it is estimated that they can't even enter the main entrance of the camp. As for whether you are a qualified Ranger General, Fang Yu paused and said, I don't know what those high elves think. But in my heart, you have always been my irreplaceable Ranger General. Sheila listened quietly. Thoughtful. The past is the past. Nobody can change that. Today, let's blow up this place. But in the future, I will never allow you to doubt yourself again. Do you understand? Hilna looked at Fang Yu. Soon the coldness and calmness of the past were restored. Obey, Lord Chosen One. Assault on Shadow Moon Canyon, Phase 1. Start. Mission objective, arrive at the front gate of Shadow Moon Canyon. Task requirements, destroy all the demon soldiers near the canyon, and don't disturb the enemies in the camp. Mission tips, from the entrance of the dungeon to the front of the canyon, there is a large dense jungle. Many demons are patrolling and guarding in the forest. As long as they find enemies, they will immediately call for reinforcements. Nightblade can take advantage of the terrain to hide himself, so as to sneak attack the devil in the forest. Fang Yu looked down the cliff. As shown in the task. From his current location all the way to the Shadow Moon Canyon camp. Covered with bushes and dense forests. The Nightblade unit has a special skill. You can use the jungle to hide. At the moment, Fang Yu ordered all rangers to form a small team. Spread out. Encountered the demon soldiers patrolling in the forest and set fire to them. Always remain hidden. Try not to alert the enemies in the camp below. The Nightblades are commanded. Soon it disappeared into the jungle. Fang Yu can't sneak. Can only follow behind the brigade. Keep a distance for now. The ranger's sneak attack is very effective. I can hear it every now and then. There was a muffled sound of falling to the ground not far away. When Fang Yu passed a bush, the body of a Mageon was also found. It was a humanoid creature. Skin covered with ugly black scales. With horns and hooves. His body was full of arrows. Like a hedgehog. When all this happens, the jungle was still silent. Did not arouse any alertness of the enemy. Occasionally there is only the sound of birds chirping and the sound of Heffen blowing leaves. Soon, everyone arrived near the outpost gate of Shadow Moon Canyon. Assault on Shadow Moon Canyon, the second stage. Mission objective, sneak attack on the guard post at the front gate of Shadow Moon Canyon. Task requirements, destroy all demon sentinels. Mission tips, demon sentinels can detect invisible units, give priority to destroying them, and cover Shurna to enter the enemy camp. Chapter 50. Fang Yu looked in the direction of the camp wall and sentry tower. As far as the eye can see, there are 10 demon sentries in total. It just corresponds to 100 rangers of his own. He assigned tasks to the rangers one by one. Each 10-man squad dealt with a demon sentinel. Immediately retreat into the jungle after the kill is completed. Then be ready to ambush the enemies coming out of the camp. Hilna remains invisible. As long as the enemy in the camp finds the bodies of those sentinels, I will definitely open the city gate and go out to check. Then she could sneak in and light the explosives. Following Fang Yu's order, 100 sharp arrows are divided into 10 strands and fired in unison. Demons on walls and watchtowers. Almost at the same moment, the arrow fell to the ground. As expected, there was a commotion in the camp. Not long. The gate slowly opened. Several demon squads came out from inside. Fang Yu saw this. Winked at Hilna. Whispered. Be safe. Ignite the explosives and come out immediately. Shurna nodded. They sneaked towards the camp. Due to prior instructions, the rangers retreated collectively into the jungle. Scattered everywhere. Those devil squads who came out to check. For a while, they didn't find out who was attacking them. Seeing that the devil team was about to return to the camp, cursing, Fang Yu continued to give orders. The rangers fired another salvo. Those demon soldiers were hit by arrows one after another and fell to the ground. Individual elite guard captains with relatively thick blood, also attacked by Fang Yu. Kill them one by one. It's been a while. The devil squad that went out to search did not return. The camp seems to have noticed something strange. More guard patrols were sent. Fang Yu still adopted guerrilla and covered tactics. Consume the enemy's vitality to the greatest extent. As wave after wave of demon soldiers disappeared into the jungle, the enemy guards dropped by 40% directly. The camp seems to be unable to hold back anymore. Almost all the demon guards and sentries came out in force. Fang Yu also found the enemy's boss among the enemy troops. It was a tall and thin one-eyed demon man. Make a great longbow. The detection range and attack range are extremely wide. Those with low HP and armor like Hilna and Ranger team. It must not be confronted head-on. When seeing this demon army, Fang Yu had already ordered everyone to retreat to the top of the cliff. All purpose. All to cover Hilna. Time passed minute by minute. Seeing the enemy boss leading the demon army, I'm going to get close to Fang Yu and the others soon. At this moment, there was a loud noise from the cave behind the canyon. All of a sudden, thick smoke. The monstrous flames quickly spread throughout the camp. The one-eyed boss suddenly turned around. The expression is surprised at first. Then came anger. Leaving half of the demon soldiers, turn around and head back to camp. Assault on Shadow Moon Canyon, the third stage. Mission objective: cover Shurna to leave the enemy camp. Task requirements: contain or destroy the enemy boss. Mission tips: some demon sentinels have returned to the camp. Priority should be given to eliminating them and covering Hilna's evacuation. Fang Yu immediately divided all rangers into 2 teams. Half left on the cliff. Condescend to kill those demon sentinels who are about to return to the camp. Cover Shurna to evacuate safely. The other half followed Fang Yu down the mountain. Prepare to pin down the one-eyed boss. Fang Yu drew out his long knife and rushed straight to the boss. At this point he has reached level 18. Combat power and health points are as high as 8,000. The one-eyed boss is not stupid. He is also a long-range output hero with low blood and high attack. Facing the menacing Fang Yu with high combat power, he had no choice but to step back and shoot blindly. Keep pulling to keep a distance from Fang Yu. At the same time, this also created opportunities for the rangers behind Fang Yu to stabilize their output. Round after round of salvos. The blood volume of the boss and the mobs around the boss kept dropping. Lots of common monsters. They were all knocked down by the dense salvo. A few elite monsters. Either be instantly killed by Fang Yu, or die in the next salvo. Over the cliff, the rangers who protected Hilna also did their part. Take the initiative to focus fire to instantly kill the demon sentinel. Till Hilna left the enemy camp. She remained invisible all the time. Not found. Watching his subordinates fall in pieces. The one-eyed demon boss was a little startled. He was about to be caught up by Fang Yu. He simply gave up the attack. He turned around and fled back to the camp. But never expected. Hilna suddenly appeared. A sharp arrow impartially hit his forehead. At the same time, Fang Yu's long knife also just pierced his chest. Congratulations! You have completed the hero-exclusive dungeon, Assault on Shadow Moon Canyon. Get Shirna's exclusive hero badge. Unlock Hilna's new skill group Stealth. Acquire legendary level equipment, Hidden Ring, the only one. Obtain the architectural blueprint of the second level unit, Nightblade Hunter Hall. Get Soul Crystal X1000. Very good. Group Stealth. Equivalent to the multiplayer version of Shadow Raid. As long as you don't take the initiative to attack, allies within the range of the skill remain invisible. And the first hit in stealth. Definitely a critical strike. That's double the damage. Have this skill. Shirna can directly lead the team to ambush the enemy in the future. The Ring of Secrecy is also strong. After Shirna wears it, not only can enhance your own stealth effect to prevent enemy detection, it can also expand the field of vision. Mark the enemy's march. It even has an anti-hidden function. Hilna is not like the other three heroes. After the personal task is completed, would appreciate a thank you or something. Fang Yu said, let the past be the past. No one can change it. Hilna was completely relieved. Don't dwell on the choices you made. Fang Yu said that she is not allowed to doubt herself anymore. Hilna stopped thinking about it. Relax. Stop questioning your every decision. What did Fang Yu say? She will only remember it in her heart. Take actions. Perhaps this has something to do with her career and growth experience. She is such a maverick. Back to Sanctuary. It was approaching evening. Dispatched heroes. Except for Ragnar, who is away all the year round. All others have returned. Before dinner time, Fang Yu checked today's field harvest. Needless to say about the messy resources. What surprised Fang Yu the most was that harvested a workshop building upgrade blueprint. To know. In all his current basic buildings, only the workshop is still at the first level. As long as the workshop is upgraded to level 2, then build a special unit building. His sanctuary can be upgraded to a third level territory. Chapter 51. Fang Yu opens the territory construction interface. Select the workshop upgrade. Confirm. A light flashed. The building scale of the workshop at the foot of the mountain directly expanded several times. The layout in the workshop is no longer what it used to be. All crafting tools piled together. Instead, it is divided into several regions. They are the ore smelting area, metal forging area, leather tanning area, fabric processing area, furnaces, felt, leather working, sewing. The number of these crafting utensils and workbenches has multiplied. The name of the workshop was also changed to the workshop. Congratulations! Your workshop has been upgraded to level 2. Now you can perform intermediate enhancements for your unit equipment. Enhancement of arms and equipment, unique, non-tradable. Knights Templar. Intermediate weapons are strengthened, and the combat power is increased by 40%. It needs to consume X500 copper ingots/team. Intermediate armor is enhanced, life is increased by 40%, armor and resistance are increased by 100, and copper ingots X500/team are required. Nightblade Ranger. Intermediate weapons are strengthened, and the combat power is increased by 40%. It needs to consume X500 copper ingots/team. Intermediate armor is strengthened, life is increased by 40%, armor and resistance are increased by 100, and medium leather needs to be consumed x 500/team. Bronze Hammer Dwarf. Intermediate weapons are strengthened, and the combat power is increased by 40%. It needs to consume x 500 copper ingots/team. Intermediate armor is enhanced, life is increased by 40%, armor and resistance are increased by 100, and copper ingots x 500/team are required. Flame Guardian Mage. Intermediate weapons are strengthened, and the combat power is increased by 40%. It needs to consume x 500 copper ingots/team. Intermediate armor is enhanced, life is increased by 40%, armor and resistance are increased by 100, and wool needs to be consumed x 500/team. Barbarian Warrior. Intermediate weapons are strengthened, and the combat power is increased by 40%. It needs to consume x 500 copper ingots/team. Intermediate armor is enhanced, life is increased by 40%, armor and resistance are increased by 100, and copper ingots x 500/team are required. Armament enhancement is very important, since both farms and mines have been upgraded to level 2. After these days of accumulation, these intermediate production materials are just enough to strengthen the equipment of all arms. Fang Yu immediately gave production instructions to the factory. As long as the copper hammer dwarf artisan recovers, they will automatically go to the factory for production. Don't worry. The arms building here. At present, he still has a blueprint of the Chapel of Psalms that has not been built. Listen to the name. It must correspond to arms like priest. Although this type of troops has not yet been recruited, but it will definitely be useful when built. Fang Yu thought so, and chose the Chapel of the Psalms. Place it directly next to the correctional facility. Click OK. Another light flashed. A church about the size of the correctional facility suddenly appeared. But the Psalm church is not the same as the correctional facility. If punishment represents force and judgment, then the Chapel of Psalms represents healing and prayer. Classical medieval architectural style. The whole body is clean and white. The logo of the sun and the cross hangs on the front. Beneath the logo is a pattern of clasped hands. The church is full of pews for prayer. The interior layout is very solemn and solemn. Occasionally, you can hear the leisurely bell from inside. The last two buildings are finished. A system reminder follows. Congratulations! Your progress is too fast. All your basic buildings have been upgraded to level 2. All your resource buildings have been upgraded to level 2. You own 6 arms buildings. Your sanctuary has reached level 3. Your castle has been automatically upgraded to level 3. Your summoning altar has been automatically upgraded to level 3. From now on, your unit buildings can also be upgraded. As the first gods chosen to reach the 3rd level territory, you can also get the following rewards. 1. Your daily resource production is doubled again. 2. The combat power of all arms within the sanctuary range is increased by 50%. 3. You have obtained an epic level equipment, the Ring of the Chosen One, the only one. 4. You have obtained an exclusive mount, God's Chosen Heavy Armored Warhorse, the only one. Rewards are okay. Daily resource output increased. The combat power of the territorial defense units is enhanced. All belong to talk is better than nothing. The only bright spots are the purple ring and the mount. The ring not only increases the blood-sucking effect of your attack by 15%. It also increased the field movement speed by 5 times. The mount is not bad. The attributes are the same as the hero mounts. It touches more cool appearance. Heavy black armor. Covered with gorgeous unique texture lines. At first glance, it is a unique and exclusive mount. Territory information. Territory level, level 3. Main buildings, castle, LV3, summoning altar, LV3. Basic buildings, Barracks, LV2, Tavern, LV2, Workshop, LV2. Special Buildings, Beast Pen, Dungeon Portal, Teleportation Circle. Soldier Buildings, Penitentiary, LV1, Nightblade Outpost, LV1, Dwarf Bunker, LV1, Tower of the Ring of Law, LV1, Barbarian Camp, LV1, Chapel of Psalms, LV1. Resource Building, Farm, LV2, Logging Field, LV2, Quarry, LV2, Mining Field, LV2, Herbal Plantation, LV2. Defensive Buildings, Stone City Wall, LV2, Arrow Tower, LV2. Above. It is all the information of the buildings in Fang Yu's current territory. Fang Yu continued to look at his crystal reserve. Good guy. Completed 4 individual hero dungeons. Coupled with the harvest of the past few days. Now the total amount of soul crystals is approaching 15,000. A 6th hero and new troops can also be summoned. Strike while the iron is hot. Fang Yu came to the summoning altar. Summoning a hero unit requires soul crystal X1000. Do you want to call? Whether? Yes. With selection confirmed. A dazzling gold light shot up into the sky. Chapter 52. The light fades. A petite lowly stepped out of it. She was wearing a white gold silk robe. Wearing a priest's top hat. Holding the scepter of the cross in one hand. Holding the book of the holy word in one hand. Although it looks cute. But all over. Still exudes a unique holy atmosphere. Sacred light Isabel. Following the call. In the holy light. I will heal your wounds. I will drive away the darkness for you. Fang Yu nodded. Look at Isabel. Relevant information emerges in the retina one by one. Holy Light's Glory Isabel, the only one. Level, LV1. Occupation, Holy Priest. Quality, Legendary, SSR. Type, Intellectual. Life, 380. Each level increases by 300-400. Battle Power, 860. Each level increases by 800-900. Armor, 100, 10% of physical protection. Resistance, 300, 30% from magic. Energy, 100%. Equipment. Robe of Holy Spirit, Scepter of Holy Glory, Book of Holy Word. Skill. Holy Prayer, Circle of Healing, Mass Dispel. Special. Unlock special arms. Song of the Word Holy Priest, exclusive. Background. As Alia's contemporaries. Isabel's grasp of the holy light is even more excellent. It can be said that there is no one in a million geniuses. At only 10 years old, she can release high-level healing skills. For a time, the Empire was a sensation. Then she was consecrated as a saint. At the age of 18. Kuroshio invasion. Isabella sticks to the holy city. Recited the holy word for all warriors and believers day in and day out. Until the holy city falls. The fragrance disappears and the jade dies. Fang Yu didn't know what expression to make. Good guy. He himself has just built a chapel of hymns. Just recruit the priest profession. Is it fate, or fate? And the priest of this world? It's not the same game as before. Although there is a display of combat power. But it turned out to be all healing and support skills. No damage output. Fortunately, the combat power here. It is the realization data of the skill release effect. Not just combat ability. That is to say. Isabel's initial combat power is 860. She casts Circle of Healing once. Can return 860 health points to surrounding allies. If instead a holy prayer. It is to restore 860 blood to a single friendly soldier. Additional hot. Restores 86 health points per second. One way or another. With this pure healing hero. Unless you encounter a super boss. Own heroes in arms. Casualties are unlikely to occur easily. At this time, just as Fang Yu was about to continue summoning the priest unit corresponding to Isabel, suddenly there was a surprised voice behind him. Little Isa. I saw Arlia running towards Isabel like a gallop. This moment, she seems to have completely forgotten her identity as the head of the knights. Like a little girl reunited with her childhood playmate after a long absence. Sister Arlia. See Arlia. Isabel also showed surprise. The two held hands. Hug each other tightly. No wonder. Arlia and Isabel are classmates and best friends. Grow together. Study together. Live together. The affection between them is self-evident. Both of them probably didn't expect it. To be able to meet each other again. Ahem. Fang Yu felt slightly embarrassed. He coughed slightly. At this time, it was only then that Alia discovered Fang Yu, who had been left on the sidelines. Hastily let go of Isabel. Ah, sorry, Lord Chosen One. I didn't notice you for a while. I lost my composure. Fang Yu responded with a smile. Express understanding. It's just right, you take Isabel to familiarize yourself with the surrounding environment first. Because of her special occupation, she has no attack skills. From tomorrow onwards, you will be responsible for taking her to fight monsters and upgrade. Arlia grinned. Obey, Lord Chosen One. Guaranteed to live up to your expectations. Finished speaking. She couldn't wait to drag Isabel to the castle. Isabel looked back at Fang Yu while walking. Blinking big eyes. He tilted his head apologetically. If Mo has levels, then Isabel must be divine grade. Fang Yu watched the two leave. He could only smile and shook his head. Then he turned to the altar of summoning. Summoning the Holy Priest, summoning 10, 5th level legendary units at a time, can assist heroes in healing or assisting. Each summoning consumes X500 soul crystals. Do you want to call? Weather. As originally planned. Fang Yu directly summoned 100 of them at once. Several rays of light flickered. 10 bands of priests of the word, wearing white robes and holding scepters, stepped out of the altar. Song of the Holy Word, Holy Priest, one and only. Level 5 legendary. Race, human. Life, 210-240. Strength, 620-650. Armor, 50, material free 5%. Resistance, 200, 20% of magic immunity. Energy, 100%. Ability of arms. Treatment, assistance. Illustrate. This unit can increase health points and combat power in the Church of Psalms, unit building. Holy Priest of the Song of the Word, come as you are called. Among them, mostly women. Solemn expression. His eyes are solemn. Those resolute faces. It seems to be telling the world. Even if they have no offensive ability. But it can also stand on its own, which should not be underestimated. Chapter 53. After dinner, Fang Yu opened the chat window of the Alliance Guild. At everyone. There are 2 things to inform everyone. First, I made a stronghold in the middle of the Sad Wind Plain today. It's called the Ancient Teleportation Circle. You go over and step on it tomorrow. Take the architectural drawings. You can send it directly in the future. There is no need to run the map. Second, I'm going to attack the gatekeeper boss in the Plain of Sad Wind in a few days. In the past few days, everyone hastened to level up and collect resources. More promotions and promotions. The exact time is undecided. At that time, I will contact the Vice President in advance to inform everyone. After Fang Yu finished typing, many people started to effervescent. Thank you, boss, for taking care of me. I'll go to the site tomorrow as soon as possible. If it wasn't for the boss notification, we wouldn't even know that we could still send it directly. Yet, I don't know how much time I wasted running from the territory to the plain of sad wind every day. Fang Yu saw their reply. Suddenly remembered a few days ago. The results of the ranger team's exploration of the map. Open the map. Separately mark those related to stable buildings. And the stronghold that has not yet been attacked. 40 or 50, large and small. Screenshot. Fang Yu, picture. These strongholds can be attacked first. You can get the building blueprint of the animal pen. Building a stable. You will have a mount. I'm going, my cognition has been refreshed by the boss again. There is such a thing as a mount. No wonder the boss is progressing so fast. As if you know everything. Fang Yu didn't say much, but simply replied. Allocate resources reasonably. At this time, someone asked. Boss, is it difficult to defend the boss? Team Stronghold, Giant Fortress. Level 30 Lord level boss. The defenders have a combat strength of 3 million. Before attacking this stronghold, 3 subsidiary strongholds have to be cleared. The defenders have a combat strength of 1 million. Fang Yu replied truthfully. Level 30. Still a Lord level boss. The strength of the defenders is 3 million. Boss, I feel like I can't. I think I'm going to be cannon fodder. Boss, I might disappoint you. Fang Yu, a man can't say he can't do it, Gaotu. No, boss, I'm serious. My total combat strength is only 60,000, laughing and crying. I'm only 50,000. I'm 30,000, I can delete my account. Fang Yu didn't make fun of them either, and said seriously. It's okay, these are normal levels. Don't worry, I will naturally make arrangements. I can assure you that none of you are cannon fodder. Just take the time to improve yourself. A few simple words from Fang Yu. It seems to have given everyone a lot of confidence. After all, among these people, Fang Yu is like a top boss. As long as Fang Yu says no problem, then it must be fine. Yes, boss. I promise not to paddle. Everyone rest early, and set off early tomorrow to fight the stronghold. Fang Yu didn't say anything more. Close the chat channel. Fang Yu did not forget to strengthen the equipment and improve the attributes of the Holy Word priests. Also comes with mounts. Resources are abundant. Directly in one step. Subsequently, Fang Yu recalled Ragnar, who had been hunting monsters and collecting resources. And his barbarian warrior. Ragnar is now level 8. Because the hero's personal copy was unlocked in advance, there is no need to meet the condition of hero level 10. While there is time, do his personal task first tomorrow. Another. During this time, these barbarian warriors have been running around in the wild. Let them go back to the territory to fix it. Good meal. It is also a matter of course. At the same moment, in a sanctuary far away from Fang Yu, Wang Hu is sitting in his castle, complacently counting the gains of the past 2 days. He is now very rich in resources. Not only has 5 heroes of epic quality, also unlocked the summoning restrictions of Tier 4 units. His total combat power has increased from more than 40,000 to 90,000. Directly doubled. After 2 days of plundering and wooing, the number of his alliance has also increased by 10 or 20 people. The total combat power of the alliance is directly as high as 400,000. Everything went so smoothly. Wang Hu couldn't stop smiling from ear to ear. What troubles him the most now is still no news about Fang Yu. He is very confident. As long as you know the location of Fang Yu's territory, Fang Yu would definitely not be able to withstand his attack. Wang Hu closed his eyes and pondered. Sudden. He opened his eyes. Slap on the thigh. It seems to have thought of some coup. What? Since I can't find you, then lead you out. The time came to the second day. Fang Yu took Ragnar and them. Go directly to the copy portal. Look around. It's a world of ice and snow. The wind was biting, and the snow was flying. The distant mountains rise and fall, covered under snow. At the foot of the mountain, it is a barbarian village that has long been destroyed. The village is very large. There are hundreds of square kilometers. It can accommodate hundreds of families. As you can imagine, how prosperous the barbaric blood tribe was back then. Unfortunately, once a prosperous village, now only a ruined wall remains. Looking at this dilapidated scene from afar, Ragnar, the leader of the tribe, looked sad. Nearly 2 meters high. The burly man with a beard looked sad, as if immersed in memories. Fang Yu stood beside Ragnar, looking into the distance. Remember the past? Ragnar pondered for a long time. Slowly said, yes. This is called Icewind Dale. Once, smoke billows from the village. Nearly more than 1,000 people lived. By the grace of the god of war. All of them are brave warriors. Generation after generation has lived by fighting and hunting. I really didn't expect that. A sudden tide of darkness. To destroy it all. Battle of Icewind Dale. It was the name of Ragnar's personal mission. Ragnar looked at Fang Yu. Master God's chosen one, can I ask you to do me a favor? Fang Yu said, it's okay to be straightforward. Although I don't know why you brought us here. If possible, I would like to go back to the village. Fang Yu nodded, motioning for him to continue talking. When the Kuroshio came, all the barbarians of the northern continent, it was soon decided to unite all forces to resist. In order to buy time for them to meet up, I chose to lead 300 warriors to defend the border pass. I left in a hurry. I failed to say goodbye to my wife, children, and family. Now, I don't know if they are all right. We northern barbarians often use ravens as a means of communication. If they're already safe, maybe sending ravens over. I want to go back for a trip. Maybe we can find some information. Fang Yu nodded. Expressed understanding. Directly ordered. Let's go then. Return to Icewind Dale. Chapter 54. Battle of Icewind Valley, the first stage. Start. Mission objective, take back the barbarian village of Icewind Dale. Task requirements, destroy all the frost trolls in Icewind Dale. Mission tips, frost trolls mainly attack from a long range. They have built many fortifications in the ruins of Icewind Dale. Prioritize destroying these fortifications. Not long. Everyone arrived at the entrance of Icewind Dale. As the task prompt says, a large group of frost trolls occupied the former village of the Blood Tribe. Various towers and outposts, large and small, were built in the village. Frost trolls are humanoid creatures. It is about the same size as Ragnar and the barbarians. Unusually tall. The skin is pale. The only difference is that the 2 canine teeth are very thick and sharp. His face was painted with totems. Trolls are a cunning and insidious race. Seduced by the whispers of the evil god, they quickly turned to the Kuroshio Legion. This is why the northern continent, which is so sparsely populated. The reason it fell so quickly. Before the Kuroshio War, barbarians and trolls are blood feuds. Enemies meet. Extremely jealous. Barbarian warriors outside Icewind Dale. Seeing his former homeland occupied by enemies. The inner anger has long been difficult to hide. Following Fang Yu's order, Ragnar bears the brunt. Wielding his great axe. With spears hurled by trolls. An arrow tower was chopped down with a single axe. As the arrow towers collapse, several trolls stationed inside lost cover. In an instant, it was directly harvested by the swarming barbarian warriors. Fang Yu is not idle either. Pulling out the long knife, he also joined the battle. So and so. The barbarian village in the silence of the wind and snow. Soon it became lively. Sword light, sword shadow. Killing sounds everywhere. Angry howls. Desperate screams. The sound of the building collapsing. Endlessly. No special tactical arrangements are required. Just tough. Just go straight to the tower. No stress either. Soon. Everyone cleaned up all the trolls in the entire ruins. Battle of Icewind Valley, the second stage. Mission objective: defend Icewind Dale while Ragnar is looking for tokens. Task requirements: destroy all incoming frost trolls. Mission tips: frost trolls will attack with giant mammoths. These mammoths are like mobile fortresses. Prioritize the elimination of mammoth slavers, which will help to cause chaos to the enemy. The prompt screen disappears. There was a dull and passionate sound of war drums outside Icewind Dale. Leave Ragnar behind. Fang Yu led all the barbarian warriors back to the entrance of Icewind Dale. Looking from afar. At the end of the horizon. 10 mammoths tens of meters high appeared. And an army of hundreds of frost trolls armed with spears. The backs of those mammoths. Ruthlessly mounted on a tower-like platform. Some are a catapult. Some laden with spear-throwing trolls. In others, only a troll sits on it and beats a war drum. Inspire the army. Without exception. On top of each mammoth sits an elite troll. These trolls wear masks. Take the reins and drive the mammoth. His eyes glowed a strange red light. Obviously. They are the mammoth slavers. The giant mammoth's blood volume is very thick. Up to 50,000. Let the barbarian warriors directly FK the mammoth. Not very practical. Fortunately, these barbarian warriors under Fang Yu are not all melee fighters. They also have ranged means of attack. At that moment, Fang Yu divided the barbarian warriors into two parts. Half of the common troll monsters pinned down on Mammoth and Harvest Walk. The other half is mainly responsible for setting fire. Attack the enslaver elite sitting atop the Mammoth. Seeing the army of frost trolls come into range. The barbarian warriors beside Fang Yu. Unanimously, they shot spears and sharp arrows at the leader of the enslaved elite. The slaver had not had time to dodge. The whole body has become a hedgehog. Instantly empty blood. As the slaver slips from overhead. The leading mammoth seemed to lose control all of a sudden. It slammed into the other mammoth beside him. The troll legion that was marching in an orderly manner. Suddenly it became a mess. Many trolls too late to react. Or die. Or be trampled to death. Taking advantage of the enemy's confusion. The barbarian warriors in charge of close combat charged. They apparently dealt with giant mammoths all year round. Know how to avoid these crazy monsters. So there is no need to worry about them being trampled to death. Fang Yu has no ranged attacks. Also joined the charge team. He has more than 8,000 combat strength. You can directly single out a mammoth. Facing such a huge monster. The most effective method is to contain first, then hack and kill. Fang Yu nimbly charged under one of the mammoths. Swish two knives. Directly cut off the tendons of the two front heels. I saw the mammoth on its knees. Let out a long cry of pain. Fang Yu didn't stop. And a cut was made on each of the two hind feet. The huge monster weighing hundreds of tons crashed to the ground. Turn around. Fang Yu came to the front of the mammoth. In the disbelieving eyes of the enslaved elite. Simple and neat. A few knives ended the miserable life of this mammoth enslaved. The enslaver elite has no combat power. It is also blood thick. There is only one ability to enslave the mammoth. Fang Yu said nothing. Hands up and down. Instantly kill it. Gradually. The originally chaotic and noisy battlefield began to quiet down. As those enslaved elites were instantly killed by fire, the surviving giant mammoth finally realized that he was free. They ran away one after another to escape. Those common frost troll spear throwers are also dying and fleeing. Chapter 55. Battle of Icewind Valley, the third stage. Mission objective: continue to defend Icewind Dale. Task requirements: destroy the boss Voodoo Master Gilkin. Mission tips: the Voodoo Master Gilkin will pray for the blessing of Evil God, making all the surrounding allies invincible, except himself. Finding ways to distract the defenders around him will help take them down faster. Oh! Boss will also enable group invincibility? Interesting. As the task prompt disappears, there was another dull sound of war drums and horns in the distance. Look around. Still by common troll spear throwers. Elite troll enslaver. An army composed of these arms of mammoth giants. Only the enemy's rear. There are several more tier 4 elites. Frost troll guardian. And it is evident that the boss hiding inside the elite guardian. Voodoo Master Jill King Folken. Voodoo Master, Folken. Level, General Level LV-15. Race, Humanoid. Type, Intellectual. Life, 3350. Strength, 6310. Armor, 100, 10% of physical protection. Resistance, 400, 40% from magic. Skill. Chains of Healing, Vicious Serpent Spear, Evil God's Blessing. Fang Yu observed the terrain of the surrounding battlefield. It is a vast ice field. Visible to the naked eye, there is almost nowhere to hide. Ponder for a moment. Fang Yu soon had a plan in mind. At one command, all barbarian warriors retreat to Icewind Dale. Scattered among the ruins of the village. A few meters apart between each person. Surrounded by a semicircular arc. He himself hid quietly. Not long. The troll army has arrived at the entrance of Icewind Dale. The giant mammoths also stopped. Because the entrance is very narrow. These hundreds of tons of behemoths simply cannot pass through. The expression on Boss Gilkin's face was a bit puzzled. According to the return of the remnant soldiers, his last wave of troops was beaten to pieces. The enemy is quite fierce. But now why can't I see the slightest trace? Gilkin looked around blankly. Helpless, he could only order all the frost trolls to enter the village on foot. Search for Fang Yu's trail. As the troll army gradually penetrated, dozens of spears and sharp arrows shot out suddenly from the ruins. The troll soldiers scattered all over the ruins fell instantly. Immediately afterwards, those barbarian warriors who mainly engaged in close combat rushed out of the ruins. Because this is their home field. Taking advantage of the terrain. Killed the trolls directly by surprise. For a while, the ruins were full of painful wails and screams. Damn it! It's an ambush! Gilkin paled in horror. Seeing his troops being eaten away one by one. Instantly lost a third. Quickly let the elite guards around him go to support. I also hurriedly used the evil god's blessing skills on the spot. I saw trolls scattered all over the ruins. They are all wrapped in a strange black energy. On Gilkin, many distorted runes appeared inexplicably. Due to Fang Yu's order in advance. As long as the enemy is invincible, all the barbarian warriors no longer continue to entangle with them. Instead, fight and retreat. Try to keep all troll soldiers as far away from boss as possible. Gilkin here. Seeing that his subordinates finally stopped dying tragically. Just wanted to breathe a sigh of relief. At this moment, Fang Yu suddenly appeared from behind. The long knife cut across. Cold light suddenly rises. Gilkin hadn't reacted yet. The head fell to the ground. Lost Gilkin's skill protection. All troll invulnerability status disappears. Whether elite or common troll. Naturally, all of them were besieged by Fang Yu and the others. No problem. Congratulations! You have completed the hero-exclusive dungeon, Battle of Icewind Valley. Get Ragnar's exclusive hero emblem. Unlock Ragnar's new skill Crying Blood Roar. Obtain legendary level exclusive equipment, Unyielding Talisman, Unique. Get Soul Crystal X1000. Obtain the architectural blueprint of the second level arm, the Barbarian War Camp. Ragnar's new ability. Crying Blood Roaring. Very strong. Consumes 5% of health points into combat power bonus. And can be continuously superimposed. Can be stacked up to 95%. If combined with the treatment profession, then he is a veritable war machine. The Unyielding Talisman can reduce the wearer's health points below 30%. Quickly regenerates life at a rate of 5%. Obviously, the new skills and new equipment are very suitable for Ragnar's battlefield positioning. The battle is over. Ragnar also walked out of the largest ruined building in the village. How about it? What message did your wife and children leave behind? Fang Yu looked at Ragnar. Withdrawing the long knife, asked. Ragnar's expression was as tough as ever. Just a little more joy. Yes, they left Icewind Dale as scheduled. So far, we have successfully reached a fortress at the farther north. That fortress is very old, easy to defend and difficult to attack, and they are very safe now. Besides us barbarians, there are survivors from all over the world. There, it seems that there are still miracles. They formed an alliance of survivors, still resisting the attack of the Kuroshio. Fang Yu can tell. Ragnar was a little excited. It is estimated that he can't wait to fly directly to his wife and children. Fang Yu smiled, patted Ragnar on the shoulder, and said, "Don't worry, as long as there is a chance, we will definitely go to that fortress. At that time, you can meet your family." Ragnar nodded heavily. "Thank you very much, Lord Chosen One." Fang Yu is not perfunctory. As long as there are survivors in the northern fortress, then I will definitely get in touch with them in the future. Moreover, there are miracles there. That is to say, not all gods have fallen. Maybe there are still surviving gods. So far, Arlia, Hilna, Angelina, O'Brien, Ragnar. The copies of the personal missions of the 5 heroes have all been completed. Through these tasks, not only to strengthen their combat power, also obtain the second-level architectural blueprints corresponding to the 5 major arms. At this time, Fang Yu, already a little impatient. According to his plan, in a few days, we will attack the guard point. Shadow Fortress. Do not know why. When I thought of fighting the boss, to conduct such a large-scale siege, his heart was particularly turbulent. Looking forward to it. Now strengthen the hero. After returning to the city, continue to strengthen all arms. So, the next boss battle will be even more powerful. Chapter 56. Return to Sanctuary. The territory has been upgraded to level 3. Basic resources are also abundant. Such as wood and stone, the reserves have already exceeded 100,000. Fang Yu easily upgraded all the buildings of those units to the second level. Punishment Institute, LV1, upgraded to Silver Judgment Hall, LV2. Nightblade Outpost, LV1, is upgraded to Nightblade Hunter Hall, LV2. Dwarf Bunker, LV1, is upgraded to Copper Hammer Dwarf Armory, LV2. The Tower of the Ring of Law, LV1, is upgraded to the Research Institute of the Ring of Law, LV2. The Barbarian Camp, LV1, is upgraded to the Barbarian War Camp, LV2. Total consumption of wood X15000, stone X25000, iron ingot X5000. Select confirm one by one. In the sanctuary, The 5 arms buildings are surrounded by light at the same time. A large number of wood, stone, and iron blocks fell from the sky. The power of the invisible hand appears again. All materials are properly placed in their proper places. Everyone in the territory almost invariably stopped what they were doing. Watch in awe at these unimaginable wonders. As the light fades away, the brand new secondary arms buildings have all been upgraded. These buildings. Not only has there been a huge change in appearance, the occupied area has also expanded several times. A lot of details have been added to the decoration. For example, the Silver Judgment Hall of the Templars. Beyond the Grand Palace, the banner of sword and shield representing judgment and force was hung. Gold rim on white background. Wind blowing. Hunting sound. Another example. Mage's exclusive Dharma Institute. No longer a solitary tower. It was replaced by a college-style building with the main building as the main building and surrounded by 4 towers. Around the building, also filled with various beautiful plants, like a well-arranged garden. Fang Yu looked at these arms buildings. Relevant enhanced information is displayed in front of you one by one. Silver Judgment Hall. Building type, arms building. Grade, level 2. Function, it can provide reinforcement solutions for your Templar Knights. Intermediate life enhancement, permanently increase the life of all Templar Knights by 40%, consume X100 Bright Essence, X5000 Soul Crystal, must complete primary life enhancement. Intermediate combat power enhancement, permanently increase the combat power of all Templar Knights by 40%, consume X100 Bright Essence, X5000 Soul Crystal, and must complete the primary combat power enhancement. Nightblade Hunter Hall. Building type, arms building. Grade, level 2. Function, it can provide a strengthening plan for your Nightblade. Intermediate life enhancement, permanently increase the life of all Nightblade Rangers by 40%, consume Shadow Essence X100, Soul Crystal X5000, must complete primary life enhancement. Intermediate combat power enhancement, permanently increase the combat power of all Nightblades by 40%, consume Shadow Essence X100, Soul Crystal X5000, must complete primary combat power enhancement. Bronze Hammer Dwarf Armory. Building type, arms building. Grade, level 2. Function, it can provide a strengthening plan for your Copper Hammer Dwarves. Intermediate life enhancement, permanently increase the life of all Copper Hammer Dwarf Craftsmen by 40%, consume Craftsman Essence X100, Soul Crystal X5000, must complete primary life enhancement. Intermediate combat power strengthening, permanently increase the combat power of all Copper Hammer Dwarves Craftsmen by 40%, consume Craftsman Essence X100, Soul Crystal X5000, must complete primary combat power strengthening. College of French Studies. Building type, arms building. Grade, level 2. Function, it can provide a strengthening plan for your Dharma Flame Guardian. Intermediate life enhancement, permanently increase the life of all Flame Guardians by 40%, consume X100 Fire Essence, X5000 Soul Crystal, must complete primary life enhancement. Intermediate combat power enhancement, permanently increase the combat power of all Dharma Flame Guardians by 40%, consume X100 Fire Essence, X5000 Soul Crystal, and must complete the primary combat power enhancement. Barbarian War Camp. Building type, arms building. Grade, level 2. Function, it can provide a strengthening plan for your Brutal Warrior. Intermediate life enhancement, permanently increase the life of all Brutal Warriors by 40%, consume War Essence X100, Soul Crystal X5000, must complete primary life enhancement. Intermediate combat power strengthening, Permanently increase the combat power of all brutal warriors by 40%, consume X100 War Essence and X5000 Soul Crystal, and must complete the primary combat power enhancement. Good guy. Alone the Soul Crystal. Strengthening a class of arms directly requires 10,000 units. XX Essence is outrageous. An essence can be crafted from 100 corresponding dusts. That is to say, strengthen a class of arms. Another 20,000 units of XX dust are needed. Fang Yu calculated carefully again. It's actually not bad. According to his current combat power, the crystals obtained by daily dispatch are about 7 or 8,000. Various essences can be harvested up to 10. Primary has 5 or 600 dust resources. In this way, about a week. It is also enough to collect all the strengthening resources of these 5 arms. Over there on the trading channel, Fang Yu didn't put much hope either. After all, to reach this stage, we all know that these XX dust and XX essence must be important resources. Generally, the chosen ones keep it by themselves. I won't take it easy again. At this time, Ragnar and his band of barbarians are finished. Fang Yu continued to send them out into the wild to hunt for resources. Close the system interface. Fang Yu stretched a lot. It's still early. You can also take a short rest before dinner. At this moment, Cheng Xiaoyu sent a private message. President, I don't know if I should tell you something. Fang Yu, say it straight. On the World Channel, a man named Wang who has been provoking and slandering you today. I see you have not responded. I guess he didn't take him seriously. But it feels better to tell you. Chapter 57. Wang Hu? Fang Yu couldn't help frowning. Why does this name seem to be heard somewhere? A little vague impression. But just can't remember. I haven't watched World Channel for a long time. Unread messages are always $9.99 plus. He really didn't know about it. Fang Yu, okay, I see. Open the World Channel. At this time, it happened that Wang Hu was swiping the screen on the channel. A reward for the coordinates of Fang Yu's territory. The reward is 1,000 soul crystals. Plus the quota to enter my alliance. This person monopolizes a large amount of resources, is a sensationalist, arrogant, and a heinous crime. This person is bullying the weak, wantonly snatching other people's resources and occupying other people's territories. The crime is heinous. Not killing is not enough to anger the people. A reward for the coordinates of Fang Yu's territory. The reward is 1,000 soul crystals. Plus the quota to enter my alliance. This person monopolizes a large amount of resources, is a sensationalist, arrogant, and a heinous crime. This person is bullying the weak, wantonly snatching other people's resources and occupying other people's territories. The crime is heinous. Not killing is not enough to anger the people. A reward for the coordinates of Fang Yu's territory. Fang Yu frowned more and more. Willfully snatching other people's resources? Capture other people's territory? Bullying? Grandstanding? Invincible? When did you do these things yourself? Why does this person look like a psychopath? Let's not talk about the purpose of this Wang Hu. The hats he slapped alone are enough to break Fang Yu's bottom line. Fang Yu didn't hold back either. Reply directly in the channel. Who are you? What kind of dog is barking here? Fang Yu's simple words immediately caused a sensation. Damn it! Big brother Fang Yu has appeared. Brother Fang Yu, why did you come here? This dog has been barking here all day. There is no evidence to put labels indiscriminately. Everyone understands Wang Hu's behavior. Two big guys fighting each other, it's a good show. Has Fang Yu formed an alliance yet? Ask for a position. I have a total strength of 100,000. Where is the progress of Mr. Fang Yu? Can you tell me? Among the majority of the chosen ones, Fang Yu's reputation is still good. In fact, not many people on the World Channel paid attention to Wang Hu's swiping. On Wang Hu's side, Fang Yu's "Who are you?" forcefully suffocated internal injuries. I have been trying my best to take revenge on Fang Yu. Treat him as your lifelong enemy. How the hell did this guy forget who I am? It turns out that the map of Sad Wind Plain is really too big. Wang Hu and the others have been looking for Fang Yu's territory. Several days passed without being able to find it. Wang Hu was impatient. He is good at bewitching. Naturally, he came up with the insidious trick of swiping the screen to provoke on the World Channel. Do what you do. Buckle it on Fang Yu's head. Can't say it didn't work. There are also some unreasonable things. Or the greedy chosen one joined his alliance. This is all due to the pie he painted. Those people feel that no matter how strong Fang Yu is, it can't stop their numbers and Fang Yu's resources. Anyone can guess. As long as you can get a share, one's own strength must be able to improve several grades. With such benefits, why not pick it up? Wang Hu calmed down a little. Just thinking about how to stimulate Fang Yu. Make him angry. State your location. At this time, Fang Yu posted a few more words on World Channel. Oh, I remembered. You're that idiot who sells herbs. How? Store up a bunch of primary herbal medicines and can't sell them. Nervous here. It's okay not to mention. Speaking of herbs. Wang Hu's anger and blood rushed to his heart immediately. Fang Yu's words also ignited World Channel. FK. So it was you who maliciously stockpiled herbs. If you didn't do these things that harm others and benefit yourself, I can ask Mr. Fang Yu to make more potions, and my subordinates will die more than that. It turns out that you are the one who committed the most heinous crimes. A thief shouting, catch a thief, I understand it today. Those in the Wang Hu alliance, I advise you to leave as soon as possible. Follow that kind of person, you may be sold out someday. It's just watching Fang Yu unintentionally expose his malicious hoarding of herbs. The World Channel caused public outrage. Someone in my own alliance has already quit. Wang Hu started to panic and his heart beat faster. While comforting his subordinates on his alliance channel, denies what he has done. While continuing to swipe the screen on the World Channel, selectively ignore their accusations and scolding. A reward for the coordinates of Fang Yu's territory. The reward is 1000 soul crystals. Plus the quota to enter my alliance. This person monopolizes a lot of resources. Until the screen is full of Wang Hu's screen swiping. Fang Yu sent a few more words. You are quite boring. The keyboard man hiding behind the screen. 36.74, the coordinates of my territory. I will accompany you at any time. Oh yes, I have a team of men out in the field. Near the teleportation circle in the middle of the map. You can also touch them first. Fang Yu was too lazy to pay attention to Wang Hu's provocation. After observing this time, Fang Yu knew that his strength was already far superior to most of the chosen ones. In addition, his territory is guarded by the shadow of the door god Angrus. No matter how many of them there are, there's really nothing to worry about. It's better to fight directly. Show strength. Straight to the point. Save the grinding and chirping. Chapter 58 is about to shut down the system. Cheng Xiaoyu sent another private message. President. Just send the coordinates of the territory to that Wang Hu, is it really all right? We were hunting monsters in the wild before, and we also met people like Wang Hu. About 3 or 4 days ago. Their alliance is estimated to be a dozen or 20 people. Heroes are mainly purple epic level. Most of the arms are tier 3 elites. The total combat power is estimated to be close to 400,000. After these few days of accumulation, I don't know how much it has improved. I always feel a little worried. Fang Yu sent a smiley face. No need to worry. You just need to bring the rest of the alliance with you. Play more strongholds, collect more resources, and upgrade more levels. Your main task now is to prepare for the next team copy. Others, you don't need to worry about it. By the way, if you meet a suitable God's chosen one, if the strength and character are not bad, you can also recruit some people appropriately. You can figure it out. Cheng Xiaoyu pursed her lips. Since Fang Yu is so confident, there must be a reason for him. What I can do? Just trust him unconditionally. And follow his orders. Cheng Xiaoyu didn't say anything more. Just simply replied. Got it, President. If there is any need, we will rush there as soon as possible. Wang Hu here. Seeing the territory coordinates sent by Fang Yu, immediately throwing away all the aggrievedness before. I am also very proud that my provocation has achieved its goal. Wang Hu chuckled. I thought Fang Yu knew that he was going to attack his territory. Maybe hiding in the castle and not daring to come out. I didn't expect this kid to expose the coordinates of his territory so easily. He even said to meet his subordinates in the field first. Arrogance. It's too arrogant. Isn't this self-inflicted humiliation? Since he is so anxious to die, then satisfy his request. Wang Hu has a plan in mind. To know. His alliance has now grown to nearly 30 people. The total strength of the alliance. Up to 520,000. As long as you know Fang Yu's coordinates, his own alliance army will be able to bulldoze his castle. Wang Hu couldn't wait. Then shake people in the alliance channel. At everyone. I got the coordinates of Fang Yu's territory. Bring all your heroes and arms. Gather in the middle of the sad wind plain. Get ready to attack Fang Yu's territory. His confidant Zhou Tai was puzzled and said. Brother Hu, why don't you just gather at the gate of Fang Yu's territory? It can save a lot of time. Wang Hu calmed down and replied directly. Fang Yu has a team of people building a stronghold near there. Destroy that team first. Drain his strength, so as not to be flanked from time to time. Wang Hu's analysis. The alliance channel immediately caused a meal of praise. Goodbye, Brother Tiger. As expected of Brother Hu, what you think is very thoughtful. I think Brother Hu is very clever. He called out Fang Yu by swiping the screen on World Channel. It seems that Fang Yu is not very good, he took the bait so easily. Hey, I've been waiting for this day for too long. I don't think he's very good at management, and he wants to play a stronghold with just one team. At best, it's just luck. Anyway, it's not as structured as Brother Hu's. In the face of public admiration, Wang Hu was very satisfied in his heart. But as president, what should be installed still needs to be installed. Okay, don't talk nonsense. Hurry up. Ready to assemble. On the plain of sad wind, Wang Hu led all his subordinates. Head towards the middle of the map as quickly as possible. His 5 heroes. War Messenger Maruk, Orc Warrior. Shadow Hunter Wolf, the Troll Witch Doctor. Storm Ripper Barnes, Tauren Shaman. Shadow Dancer Merrick, the Undead Assassin. Screaming Horror Horage, Undead Mage. It's all purple epic. The level has also reached about 10th level. The military units are also very rich. 200 Tier 4 epics. Orc Centurion, melee unit. The remaining 300 Tier 3 elites. Melee, heal, ranged. Strength, agility, law. The necessary configuration is basically complete. The overall combat power is as high as 130,000. Occupies about a quarter of his alliance's total combat power. Compared with ordinary God Chosen, Wang Hu's team can be said to be very large. The strength is extremely strong. At this time, Wang Hu. I have already started imagining myself sitting in Fang Yu's castle, looking down at Fang Yu begging for mercy on his knees. Come to the middle of the map. It was almost evening. Wang Hu saw it from afar. Many people have arrived. They are all gathered a little farther away from the teleportation circle. Among them is Zhou Tai. He was a little confused. Why don't these people gather at the teleportation circle? Far away. As if avoiding something. See Wang Hu. Zhou Tai left the waiting crowd. He greeted him immediately. Is everyone here? Wang Hu swaggered. Like a general. Shen Sheng asked. Almost all have arrived, there are still a few people left, on the way. Wang Hu noticed that there was something wrong with Zhou Tai's expression. What's the matter with you, why do you seem to be very nervous? Where are Fang Yu's people? Zhou Tai shook his head. I don't know either. There is a team stationed over the teleportation circle. But I'm not sure. Are they from Fang Yu? Wang Hu frowned, and said angrily. What do you mean people who are not sure if they are Fang Yu? No matter who it is, wouldn't it be good to just kill it? Zhou Tai shook his head again. I think so too, but... Wang Hu got a little impatient with Zhou Tai's emoji. But what? Who is stationed there to make you look so scared? Zhou Taiwei trembled and said. Wild boss. Brutal blood god of war. Ragnar. Chapter 59. Dangerous blood god of war? That question mark level hero you met last time. Wang Hu widened his eyes. Unbelievable. Zhou Tai nodded and said. Yes, it is. You mean? Brutal blood god of war is Fang Yu's hero. Those barbarian mad warriors full of question marks are Fang Yu's troops. Wang Hu deliberately lowered his voice. As if he was afraid of being heard by other chosen ones not far away. Zhou Tai didn't say yes. Didn't say no. Try to keep your tone as calm as possible. I don't know, I just suspect. I was the first to come here. Near the teleportation array, only the brutal blood god of war and his troops have been there. Impossible. This is impossible. Wang Hu muttered to himself. Roll your eyes. Bowed his head in thought. Soon, his expression suddenly became relaxed. Zhou Tai, you are really nervous. Brutal blood god of war can't be Fang Yu's hero at all. You also know that hero summoning is about luck. Purple's call probability is already very, very low. What's more, in the summoning altar, the highest quality hero has been written to be epic level. Have you played card games before? What can he do with Fang Yu? Could it be that he is still some kind of chosen son? The Emperor of the European Emperor? Impossible. Wang Hu paused, and continued. In this situation, there are only two possibilities. First, the team sent by Fang Yu has actually been wiped out by the brutal blood god of war. Second, I was fooled by Fang Yu, that guy didn't send a team out of town at all. In either case, it has no effect on us, and is even quite beneficial. Zhou Tai listened carefully and was also thinking. He was always restless. But since Wang Hu is the boss, much stronger than him, don't dare to question too much. He could only nod slightly in agreement. Seeing that his conclusion was affirmed by Zhou Tai, Wang Hu confidence suddenly increased. He cleared his throat and beckoned everyone to come to him. Everyone, I'm very sorry. I was slapped by Fang Yu. That guy doesn't talk about martial arts. Very cunning. Maybe they know that this is the stronghold of the wild boss, so they tricked us here. Fortunately, Vice President Zhou Tai was cautious enough not to act rashly. Otherwise the consequences will be disastrous. Now, everyone set off immediately. Go to Fang Yu's territory. Kill him without leaving any behind. Actually, in some people's hearts, I also began to doubt in private. Brutal god of war and the 100 barbarian warriors. Is it Fang Yu's subordinate? If the brutal god of war, recognized as the boss in the field, is Fang Yu's hero, how terrifying is Fang Yu's strength? However, no one dared to speak their minds before the army goes out, to say such words that affect the morale of the army. In case Wang Hu or Zhou Tai heard it, maybe it will be used for surgery. At this time, Wang Hu explained. Sounds reasonable too. Those who had doubts at first didn't think about it anymore. Say hello to your heroes. Follow the big team and set off together. After all, the question mark hero is Fang Yu's subordinate. It's a bit of a fantasy to say this kind of thing. The chances of that are really, really low. After all, they followed Wang Hu and Zhou Tai to attack the city for several days. The benefits have indeed been reaped a lot. Both resources and strength have been rapidly improved. In their view, Wang Hu is relatively reliable. Nightfall. The weather is cool. Wang Hu and his party. 30 chosen ones. 120 heroes. About 10,000 arms units. Mighty. Finally arrived 2 kilometers in front of Fang Yu's territory. Looking from afar, a towering gate can be seen. And a row of solid stone walls. There are no guards on the walls. There are only 2 arrow towers standing on both sides of the city gate. Gates, walls, arrow towers. Wang Hu also has this kind of secondary defensive building. Because I know the range of the arrow tower, Wang Hu and the others are far away. Not yet attacked. Within the walls, it is a hillside scattered with various buildings. Farther away, only vague outlines could be seen. Every building has dim lights flickering. It also came out according to rare voices. It's just that the appearance of those buildings seems to be different. No one has ever seen it. Wang Hu and the others didn't take it to heart either. Just a few buildings. Can't change anything. The top of the hill. It is the magnificent main castle. Wang Hu stared at the castle. There was a fierce look in his eyes. He knew in his heart. Fang Yu, it's inside. At the same moment, the chosen near Fang Yu's territory, even coincidentally gathered in a place a little farther away. Big brother Fang Yu was besieged by 30 chosen ones alone. This scene. This kind of big melon. Once in a century. Certainly. In order to avoid unnecessary harm, none of them dared to get too close. It is human nature to watch the excitement and eat melons. World Channel. Someone started a live broadcast of pictures. Already very lively. FK. This Wang Hu's alliance is a bit strong. Humph. How can you not be strong when you become a robber and make a fortune? This is so powerful, tisk tisk. There must be more than 500,000 combat power here. No matter how strong boss Fang Yu is, he can only be in the early 100,000s at most. Forget him 150,000 yuan. Although there are still city walls and arrow towers, they are probably very expensive. I'm more curious, why does Fang Yu seem to have no soldiers on the city wall? Boss Fang Yu will not give up defending the city, are you ready to surrender? I can't. Of course, Wang Hu also felt something was wrong. Huge territory. There was no sign of any guards. In the castle, there is also no atmosphere of war. Fang Yu himself didn't even show up. Everything. It was eerily quiet. But Wang Hu didn't think too much about it. Just take it as Fang Yu's mystification. He took a deep breath. Start to line up. Melee ahead. Remote is behind. All healing scattered. Try to take care of every friendly unit. Lords of the Chosen are mainly concentrated in the rear of the large army. Conduct combat command. It's here. Wang Hu played a trick. He kept his heroes and soldiers as far back as possible. The other chosen players in the league are just stepping stones for him. He doesn't care how many cannon fodders die. Seeing that everything is ready, Wang Hu waved his hand. All troops, charge! An army of 10,000 people charged collectively. The scene is very spectacular. For a while, smoke billows. There were killing sounds everywhere. Just when they were less than 1 kilometer away from the gate of Fang Yu, a huge phantom suddenly appeared hundreds of meters high. The phantom holds the Tongtian halberd in his hand. A horizontal chop with an extremely wide range. Wang Hu's former army fell instantly. More than 3,000 units of arms were lost at once. Not only Wang Hu and Zhou Tai were stupid. All the chosen ones. Even those who watched the live broadcast on the World Channel were all stupid. FK. What's going on? Chapter 60. Before Wang Hu and the others could react, the shadow of Angrus has delivered a second blow. I saw Pang Ran Phantom holding up his halberd high. A vertical heavy chop. In front of the city gate. An invisible huge impact. Brutally crushing all of Wang Hu's center-line troops. The arms units in his alliance. Nearly 3,000 people fell in vain. Various heroes. Dead, disabled. Those healing heroes and units. There is simply no time to cast healing skills. Barely survived. Only melee heroes with slightly higher blood volume. And the chosen lord hiding behind. World Channel. The chosen ones who watched the live broadcast of pictures. Everyone was shocked by this terrifying phantom. What is this thing? Master Fang Yu has a boss at home. How powerful is this boss? As long as it is within the attack range, the troops of the third-tier elites will be instantly killed. It's not just the arms, the epic level heroes are also gone. It's no wonder that Fang Yu didn't set up defenses, and there is such a big killer hidden in his house. Hey, Wang Hu and his group have suffered a lot. Fortunately, I quit his alliance long ago, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. In fact, the combat power of the Shadow of Angrus is not high. There are only about 6,000 of them at the moment. But the good thing is, the Shadow of Angrus will be based on the enemy's situation. Automatically select the attack method. Although Wang Hu and the others are many, but mainly tier 3 elite units. And epic heroes around LV10. None of them had more than 6,000 blood. As long as it is within the attack range of the Shadow of Angrus. That must be the second. A veritable $50 buddy. Like those bloody heroes and chosen ones. Also because they are far away. Affected only a little. Only luckily narrowly escaped unharmed. As for why Fang Yu is so confident. Let them touch Ragnar first. Also for this reason. Ragnar has high attack and high defense, high health. Facing their cannon fodder. Opening a whirlwind is like mowing grass. Many people. What's the use? Operation strategy game. The level of combat power. How many people? All just basic. Take advantage of the enemy's disadvantages. Play to your strengths. Is the most important. The originally mighty army of 10,000 people. It's a mess now. In the army of the Wang Hu alliance. Soldiers, heroes, lords of the chosen who are still alive. Everyone was overwhelmed with fear. Until the Shadow of Angrus is about to launch the third wave of range attack. Only then did Wang Hu and the others react. Run, run, run. I won't play anymore. I won't play anymore. Damn, what the hell is this? Grass, Wang Hu, we are going to be killed by you. Wang Hu's alliance was originally a group of mobs. They are all bullying snobs. There is no cohesion whatsoever. Now the situation on the battlefield is one-sided. Those who thought it would be profitable. And no longer obey Wang Hu's command. Throwing away their helmets. Flee from the battlefield. At this moment. In the woods on either side of the road. A dense rain of arrows shoots out of it. Wave after wave. Every salvo. All fell just right on their escape route. Wang Hu, who was running away in a panic. Out of the corner of his eye, he flicked to the left and right. He vaguely saw. Who attacked them? It is a mysterious elf unit that hides in the dark places in the forest. It is clear. My tier 4 epic units are no match for them. He also seemed to see a whole body covered in a cloak and hood. The elf heroine with sharp eyes. Nightingale Hilna. Like blood god of war Ragnar. Only the title and name are displayed, and no combat power level can be seen. Wang Hu's heart suddenly turned cold. Could it be? Is brutal god of war really Fang Yu's hero? Could it be? Fang Yu's subordinates are all heroes of this question mark level? Damn it! How did I provoke a monster like Fang Yu? Just as Wang Hu used his accomplices to shield him from arrows. When you think you can escape your life. There is also an order of hundreds of knights riding silver and white horses. Suddenly appeared in front of the road. Those knights in silver armor. With sword and shield in hand. The whole body exudes a majestic breath. Obviously. Like the mysterious elves in the woods. They are all very powerful armies. The head of the knights is a proud man. A female human knight descending like a Valkyrie. Brightness of the stars Arlia. Also only see the title and name. Can't see other combat power related information. I saw Arlia give an order. All the knights scattered. Take the escaped chosen ones, heroes, soldiers. Take them all. Until then. Only then did the gates of Fang Yu's territory open slowly. One in black armor. A young man with a beautiful long knife at his waist. Riding an extremely domineering heavy armored horse. Come here slowly. Comer. It was Fang Yu. Wang Hu trembled slightly. Looked up. He looked up at Fang Yu who was sitting on a tall horse. His mood. Quite complicated. Do not know why. Fang Yu didn't say anything. It's as simple as sitting on a horse. Just looking down at me condescendingly. Wang Hu has already felt the invisible pressure emanating from Fang Yu's body. This frightened him to quickly lower his head. He didn't dare to make any contact with Fang Yu's eyes. Chapter 61. Big brother. Boss Fang Yu. Wang Hu's voice trembled a little. The arrogance of the past have long been lost. Today's battle. Make him understand. Between myself and Fang Yu. How huge is the gap in strength? Army of 10,000. More than 500,000 troops. 30 lords of the chosen. In less than 5 minutes. Destroyed like a wreck. It's scary to think about it. Wang Hu didn't even know. In fact, Fang Yu hadn't used all his strength yet. Mr. Fang Yu, please. Looking down at myself. Fang Yu who has been silent all this time. Wang Hu had to beg for mercy in a low voice. He knew he had no escape. If today, Fang Yu still didn't take him seriously. Spare his life. It will definitely make a comeback in the future. But Wang Hu hadn't finished his begging. Cold flash. Long knife unsheathed. Wang Hu's head fell directly to the ground. Wasting my time. Fang Yu withdrew his long knife. Glancing at the other chosen ones subdued on the field. Everyone was too scared to breathe out. Fang Yu winked at Arlia. Then turn around. Return to the territory on horseback. Behind. Begs for forgiveness keep coming. Scream. And the sound of execution. To be able to mix with people like Wang Hu. Personality is probably not much better. Let the dog go back to the mountain? Impossible. To the enemy must be 563 ruthless. This is the way of survival that he has learned in the society for many years. World Channel. The picture live broadcast has ended. But a lot of pictures about Fang Yu. It was spread like crazy. Some It is the horror scene of the shadow of Angrus sweeping thousands of troops. It is the bustling scene in Fang Yu's domain. Also, is the hero of Fang Yu. The heroic appearance of Hilna and Arlia. But the most widely spread. Or Fang Yu wearing the black armor. Holding the abyss sword in hand. A figure riding a tall horse. World Channel. Almost all discussions about Fang Yu. The topic is very hot. Does anyone know what that giant phantom that wiped out 3,000 Wang Hu's people in one move is? I want one too. I seriously doubt that it is the boss, Doghead, tamed by Mr. Fang Yu. Don't talk about it, I guess it's a certain hero's skill, similar to that of the gods descending from the earth, which can be gigantic. Will it be a reward for challenging some copy? It's possible, everyone. Don't forget that Fang Bao was the first to complete the invasion. It may be the reward given at that time. It's probably unique, don't even think about it, it's probably only Mr. Fang Yu. By the way, have you noticed that Fang Yu's territory seems to be a little different from ours? I always feel that it looks very high-end, especially those buildings on the hillside. I don't know what's the use. Damn it! The person who took the picture didn't know how to get closer to take another picture. The photo of the Big Brother's territory is too blurry, so I can't see it clearly. Really? You can do it. Who dares to get close to that kind of terrifying battle scene? A little closer will kill you. Yes, sorry, haha. The two heroes I'm most greedy are still the two heroes of Fang Yu. Damn it. Don't mention it. Those two girls are good looking and can fight. I'm so hungry. A hero at the question mark level must be stronger than the epic level. It's a pity that I can't see the specific combat power attributes. I really don't know how Fang Yu is summoned. Question mark level? Isn't that the same as the brutal blood god of war in the Plain of Sad Wind? By the way, when did Big Brother Fang Yu beat the blood god of war? Every time I encounter those barbarians in the wild, I can only hide far away, and I can't fight monsters properly. Is there a possibility that the brutal blood god of war is also the hero of the boss? Go TOU! FK! It's terrifying to think about it. Why do you men keep discussing these things? Let's talk about the boss himself. Hey! Finally met my fellow sisters. Ah! Sisters are also greedy for the boss's face. I'll go. I'm so handsome. That stern face, that stern eyes, that handsome tall figure, that haughty demeanor, is simply my perfect male god. I really want to be stared at by Fang Yu with such condescending eyes. Hey, you guys are still talking here. I just got the message. Big Brother Fang Yu's alliance is recruiting, please contact their vice president immediately. Ah? Are there any conditions? It seems to be assessed. For example, obey the command, reach a certain combat power within the specified date, and do not maliciously attack other gods chosen. Anyway, there is nothing wrong with your combat strength and character. You can basically get in without paddling. I also heard that Fang Yu and the others are going to attack the gatekeeper boss in the Plain of Sad Wind. I'll go find someone from their alliance right now, thank you brother for reminding me. Fang Yu here. Still haven't paid attention to any topics on World Channel. 999 plus unread messages have always been the norm. He does not understand. What are these people talking about? Keep brushing all the time. At this time, Fang Yu is checking the benefits of this defense. Whenever there is a fight, there must be resource income. The 30 members of the Wang Hu alliance, due to death in battle, all their resources are owned by Fang Yu. Like basic resources, crafting resources, equipment. A large amount. But not the most urgently needed. Not worth mentioning. There are a lot of dust resources and essence resources used to strengthen arms. Simple calculation. It is enough for him to strengthen all 5 types of arms. The number of soul crystals is larger. There are more than 50,000. Don't look at Wang Hu and the others. Destroy the heroes or units of other lords of the chosen. The soul crystals and experience that can be obtained are actually the same as fighting monsters in the wild. More than 50,000 soul crystals. That is equivalent to about 7 days' harvest. Since resources are sufficient, use them all. Strengthen the combat power and life of all arms to intermediate. Fang Yu opened the territory interface. Silver Judgment Hall, Silver Hand Templar Intermediate Enhancement. Nightblade Hunter Hall, Nightblade Elf Ranger Intermediate Enhancement. Bronze Hammer Dwarf Armory, Copper Hammer Dwarf Artisan Intermediate Enhancement. Dharma Circle Research Institute, Intermediate Enhancement of the Flame Guardian of the Alliance of the Dharma Circle. Barbarian War Camp, Brutal Blood Tribal Mad Warrior Intermediate Enhancement. Select Confirm one by one. At the same moment. Templars in Camp. Nightblade. Brass Hammer Dwarves. Ring Flame Keeper. And the Wild Warrior. These arms. Everyone was enveloped by a soft light. Subsequently. Everyone felt that their bodies were blessed with some kind of power. Strength type physiques are stronger. The agility type has sharper speed and responsiveness. Intellectual mana and magical cohesion are more abundant. Fang Yu here. Then the system notification came. The Silver Hand Templar Intermediate Enhancement has been completed. Nightblade Elf Ranger Intermediate Enhancement completed. Bronze Hammer Dwarf Artisan Intermediate Enhancement completed. Enhancement of Flame Guardian Intermediate of Alliance of the Ring has been completed. The Brutal Blood Tribal Mad Warrior Intermediate Enhancement has been completed. Health points permanently increased by 40%, combat power permanently increased by 40%. Fang Yu originally thought to complete the intermediate enhancements for all these units. At least another week or so. I didn't expect that Wang Hu led people to attack the city. Directly helped him gather resources in advance. Anyway. Thanks to Wang Hu for the resources. Laugh. In the clearing in front of the castle. Arlia and Isabel have changed into casual clothes. Chatting around the campfire. These heroes, at the end of the day's mission. If no other instructions are received. They will move freely. Relax. For example, Ranger Hilna. I like to sit alone on the city wall and enjoy the scenery. Mage Angelina. He likes to hide in his room and read a book. Needless to say, the Dwarf King A. O'Brien. Definitely drinking in a tavern. Isabel. Sister Arlia. Why your subordinates? All have been strengthened twice. My priest doesn't seem to have it. Isabel cheek. Mouth pouting. Very cute. I envy you all. Alicia smiled. Squeeze Isabel's little cheek. That's the ability of Lord Chosen One. We captains don't have this ability. Isabel blinked her big watery eyes. Ah! The Chosen One can strengthen our soldiers. I just know he can bring us back to life. It was chosen when the gods fell. Lead us to save the world. Did not expect. He still has that ability. So then. Has he acquired the power of a god? Speaking of Fang Yu, Alia's face is full of admiration. The Chosen One's abilities are more than that. He can build all the buildings in Sanctuary out of thin air. He can seal the portal to the Dark Rift. He even can guess my mind. Isabel seemed to be interested, shaking Arlia's arm and said. What's on your mind, what's on your mind? Is that what I think? Arlia's face flushed slightly. When, of course not. She coughed dryly and said solemnly. Do you remember Hope County? Isabel tilted her little head, thinking. Of course I remember. At that time the Kuroshio invaded. You have to retreat to the holy city. I watched innocent people and believers being brutally killed. I still remember. You go back. When I arrived at the holy city. What a grief. Sister Arlia. Are you still thinking about it? Actually, everyone knows that. You gave up Hope County as an act of desperation. No one will complain about you. Alicia nodded slightly. During the period when I was resurrected by Lord Chosen One. Actually, I have been thinking about this matter in 5.1. Every night. We'll have nightmares. Dream of those innocent souls. Still trapped there. Suffering in agony. Until a few days ago. The Chosen Lord take me back to Hope County. Help those bound souls be freed. I finally let go. Isabel listened carefully. So then. Master God Chosen can really guess your mind. Arlia was noncommittal and said. It's not just me. I heard that Lord God Chosen is still helping Hilna and the others. They have completed some things that were not done in the previous life. Isabel was silent for a moment, and said. Sister Arlia. If. I said if. I have something to worry about, too. Can I ask Lord Chosen One to help me complete it? You know too. I was not born noble. Not like your family. You can take the ship that escaped from this continent as soon as possible. After the Kuroshio War broke out. My parents are still staying in a remote mountain village in the countryside. Now. How are they? Unknown. I am very concerned for their safety. Arlia patted Isabel's back tenderly. If you really can't let go. You can try to take the initiative to chat with Lord God Chosen. I believe he can help you. Chapter 62. At this time, Fang Yu. Washed up. Get ready to sleep. Outside the bedroom. Someone knocked lightly on the door. Who is looking for me so late? Fang Yu was puzzled. Open the door. It's a legal lowly in casual clothes. Isabel. What's the matter? Little Isa. Isabel hesitates. Somewhat embarrassingly. Tell Fang Yu about your conversation with Alia. Go home to confirm the safety of your parents. Fang Yu suddenly understood. Isabel is actively asking to do her personal task. Isabel is only level 5 now. The experience has not yet reached the upper limit. Originally, Fang Yu planned to wait for Isabel to reach level 8 or 9. I am also around level 20. Then take her to do personal tasks. Because Fang Yu considered. Isabel and her holy word priest is not like the others. Does not have any attack capability. Do personal tasks ahead of time. I don't know if there will be any accidents. Fang Yu looked at the petite Isabel. Under bright eyes. Full of anticipation. Do not know why. An inexplicable desire to protect emerged from the bottom of my heart. Moment. Fang Yu smiled and sighed. Road. Fine. Tomorrow morning. Let's go back to your hometown. Got reply from Fang Yu. Isabel jumped with joy. Real. Thank you, Lord Chosen. She was very happy. Want to give Fang Yu a big hug. But suddenly realized. Do this. There might be some faux pas. With 2 white arms outstretched. Hanging in the air. It seemed a little awkward for a while. Fang Yu simply smiled. Gently rubbing Isabel's little head. You are welcome. Go to bed early. Don't get too excited. Otherwise I'll be out of spirit tomorrow. Isabel nodded heavily. Yes, Lord Chosen One. 03. The next day. After dispatching the other heroes. Fang Yu led Isabel and the others. Go through the dungeon portal. Thoughts of Zimu Town. Is Isabel's personal mission name. Access copy. Catches the eye. It was actually a valley still full of vitality. Surrounded by greenery. Birds' song. There are towering trees. There are flowers and weeds. There are also clear and clean streams flowing through it. While far away. An intact town can be vaguely seen. The houses are well organized. Smoke curling up. There are many people worth taking note of. A tangible energy envelopes the town. Exudes a faint white light. Like a huge hemispherical shield. Fang Yu looked at Isabel. Ask about this shield. Turned out to be long before the Kuroshio War broke out. Isabel considered. Zimu town is a remote town. Although self-sufficient. However, due to its distance from major towns. Lack of guards. And there are all kinds of wild animals in the valley. So. She was in the middle of town. Casts a sustainable barrier of protection. Those holy powers. Stored in a magic spar. Continuous release of energy. To protect this small town. Free from wild beasts. Just right. But no one thought. During the war. This holy energy. It even stopped the erosion of the Kuroshio. Just over the years. The energy stored in the magic spar began to gradually weaken. Visible to the naked eye. There have been many walking dead in the valley. It is estimated that it will not be long. This protective barrier will disappear. Thoughts of Zimu town, the first stage. Start. Mission objective, arrive in Zimu town. Task requirements, destroy all rotting corpses along the way. Mission tips, all enemies in this copy are dark creatures, and the healing skills of Isabel and Priest can cause certain damage to them. Fang Yu read the mission description. Suddenly realized. I thought Isabel and the others had no attack ability. Did not expect. Their healing skills can also deal damage to dark creatures. It's because I worry too much. At the moment, Fang Yu ordered everyone to move to Zimu town. Destroy the rotting corpses staggering through the woods by hand. Isabel they. Then continue to perform group-wide healing. Firstly, monsters can be used in a large area. On the one hand, it can keep everyone's blood volume in a healthy state. It can be said to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Come all the way. Fang Yu was surprised to find that own monster slashing speed. It can't match the speed of Isabel's A monster. Although these rotting corpses are only tier 3 common monsters. The blood volume and combat power are only a few hundred. Fang Yu can kill 1. But due to the distance between monsters. Sometimes my own knife has not reached the target in time. They have been burned to ashes by the holy light energy superimposed on a large scale. In a little while. Everyone arrived at the entrance of Zimu town. The residents in the town seemed to have discovered Fang Yu and the others. Gathered together. At this time. Someone in the crowd exclaimed. Yes, it is the Holy Maiden. Master Saintess is here to save us. Bless the gods. The saint is finally back. Isabel returned home. See those relatives and friends safe and sound. Natural 10. She hastily waved her hand. No, no, everyone, just call me little Isa as before. Isabel did not forget to introduce Fang Yu. The one next to me. It's Lord Chosen One. Chosen by the gods of old. He came from another world to save us. Hearing Isabel's introduction. The inhabitants bowed down one after another. Fang Yu couldn't laugh or cry. Quickly lift them up. Indicate that there is no need to be polite. At this time. 2 people squeezed out of the crowd. A couple, a man and a woman. Looking at Isabel. The expression changed from unbelievable at the beginning to ecstatic. Little Isa. Isabel looked very familiar. The 2 who are a little stranger. Eye sockets seem moist. It's me. I'm back. Reunion. Isabel hugged her parents tightly. While talking about what happened from the Kuroshio War to the present. Expressing their condolences to them. Everyone present was silent. Quietly watching the warm picture of the reunion of their family of 3. Showed the talent of the holy light since childhood. Was consecrated as a saint. He left his hometown when he was only 10 years old. Head to the bustling holy city. During these years, I always get together less and leave more with my parents. Coinciding with the Battle of the Kuroshio. Since then there has been no news. Isabel's mood. The feelings of the two old men. One can imagine. A long time. Isabel's parents came to Fang Yu. Hold his hand tightly. Thank you very much. Lord Chosen One. If it wasn't for you, we probably won't see little Isa again. Fang Yu simply smiled back. Said it was nothing. At this time, outside Zimu town, there was the sound of a large number of walking corpses roaring. Fang Yu looked at Isabel. How long will the protective barrier last? Isabel cleared up her mood. Close your eyes and feel the divine energy around you. Subsequently, she opened her eyes. Seriously. Probably less than 5% left. If the enemy strikes again, it is estimated that they will break through the barrier soon. Fang Yu nodded. Go ahead. You charge the magic spar first. Those enemies. Leave it to us to deal with it. Isabel replied. Yes, Lord Chosen One. Thoughts of Zimu Town, the second stage. Mission objective, protect Zimu Town. Task requirements, when Isabel charges the magic spar, protect the defensive barrier. Mission tips, during the recharging of the magic spar, the Holy Word Priest can also repair the barrier to maintain its protective ability. Fang Yu asked all residents to return to their homes. Hide in a safe place. Then ordered. Divide the 100 priests of the Holy Word into 5 groups. 20 people in each group. Scattered throughout the barrier. Make a circle. In. 10 people are responsible for maintaining the barrier. Don't let its protective ability continue to decline. Another 10 people. Then cast mass healing spells continuously. Consume the number of enemies. Enemies that attack in the second stage. Mainly tier 4 common monsters, violent walking corpses. And the 4th tier elite monsters, corrupted walking corpses. Those corrupted walkers will cast corruption skills. Will cause great damage to the protective barrier. Naturally, this was Fang Yu's primary target. Order issued. Everyone is in their place. Fang Yu drew out his long knife. In front of him. Gradually. All over the valley. Masses of walking corpses emerge from the woods. Came running wildly. Compared with the previous third order common walking dead. They move faster. The attack power is stronger. Fortunately. Holy Word priests have higher combat power. The distance from the woods to the barrier is long. Common walking dead in every direction. Haven't had time to touch the barrier. It has been consumed one by the large-scale holy light energy. Those dazzling holy lights. Lights up the whole valley over and over again. According to the residents of Zimu town. All this is like a miracle. There is no pressure on Fang Yu's side either. The area of Zimu town is actually not that big. Where does the elite monster appear? He will be reminded. Just go ahead and kill it. Even if 1 or 2 elite monsters are missed. They protect. Barrier erosion. Even far less than the speed at which 50 Holy Word priests worked together to restore 793. So and so. Until Isabel's charging progress reaches 50%. The integrity of the protective barrier in Zimu town. Still maintain more than 90%. Thoughts of Zimu town, the third stage. Mission objective, continue to protect Zimu town until Isabel completes charging. Task requirements, destroy the boss corpse King Patchwick. Mission tips, at this stage, all enemies will concentrate on attacking a certain barrier, and the corpse King Patchwick will also use the surrounding corpses as his armor and blood recovery means, and give priority to those. Kill some walking corpses, causing more damage to them. In the third stage, Fang Yu immediately recalled all Holy Word priests. Focus on the direction where the boss is about to appear. Only 10 priests remain. Continue to be responsible for maintaining barrier integrity. Other priests attack enemies with him. At this time, there was another roar from the depths of the valley. Can be seen from afar. A huge mountain of meat tens of meters high. Shaking the ugly body stitched together from countless corpses. They rushed towards Fang Yu. Corpse King Patchwick. Level, General Level LV-15. Race, Dark Creatures. Type, Power Type. 6380. Strength 3310. Armor, 500, 50% of physical protection. Resistance, 100, 10% from magic. Skill. Mortal Strike, Devouring Corpse, Mist of Corruption. I saw the boss Patchwick moving, while devouring the walking corpses around him. Those trailing corpses seem to have received some kind of instruction. As long as there's space next to Patchwick, they will automatically fill in. It is simply a moving human-shaped blood bag. While Patchwick devoured the walking dead, its health and armor, it also rose rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. In less than a minute, its blood volume has increased to 10,000. Armor is also up to 700. Directly reduce 70% of physical damage. Seeing that Patchwick is about to step into the attack range of the Holy Word Priest, Fang Yu swung his knife. Leap out of the protective barrier in stride. One person, one knife. Hardly blocked Patchwick's way. At the same moment, the 90 Holy Word Priests behind them cast group healing spells at the same time. 90 major ranges of holy light power are superimposed infinitely. That scene, like a beam of Tongtian light, point to the sky. If it's just a game, then the screen at this time must crash. Chapter 63. The holy light continues to flicker around Patchwick. All mobs within 10 meters. In an instant, it was all reduced to ashes. At the same time, on Patchwick, the ugly pieces of flesh that grew out fell one by one. Its health and armor also began to decline rapidly. Fang Yu saw that Patchwick's armor had returned to normal. Naturally, he will not be polite to it. With a long knife in hand, pick up, followed by another horizontal chop. Patchwick stared with huge eyeballs, looking at his fat body, instantly divided into 4 pieces. As if unbelievable, he fell backwards heavily. Congratulations! You have completed the hero-exclusive dungeon, The Thoughts of Zemo Town. Get Isabelle's exclusive hero emblem. Unlock Isabelle's new skill Shield of Light. Acquire legendary level equipment, Shining Necklace, Unique. Get Soul Crystal X1000. Obtain the architectural blueprint of the second level unit, the Cathedral of the Somme. Light Shield. As long as Isabelle keeps singing, it can provide a large protective barrier with a radius of tens of meters for surrounding friendly forces. The barrier is centered on Isabelle. Can move with her. Shining Necklace. Can double Isabelle's group healing range. Single target healing is doubled. New skills and equipment undoubtedly made Isabelle a super mom. The battle is over. The incident in Zemo Town came to an end. Before leaving, Isabelle reluctantly told her parents, and to all residents, farewell. Since the copy portal is a one-way channel, can only enter or return from Sanctuary. So, survivors of Zemo Town cannot enter Sanctuary through portals. Fang Yu can't help it. But the protective barrier in Zemo Town has been recharged. Thus, local residents can safely live on for a long time. Standing in front of the portal, Isabelle looks back. He glanced at his hometown again. Looking at Isabelle's reluctant expression, Fang Yu gently rubbed her little head. Comforted. Do not worry. There will be a chance later. We will definitely take them all to a place of sanctuary. A long time, Isabelle took a deep breath, turning to look at Fang Yu. With a lovely smile, as if restored to its former spirit. Yes, Lord Chosen One. Back to Sanctuary. Fang Yu did not forget to upgrade Priest's unit building to the 2nd level. With the click to confirm. The Som Church, which originally could only accommodate 100 people, transformed by the invisible hand. Not only has the area expanded several times, the exterior and trim have also received more refined changes. To this end, Isabelle smiles all over her face, excited like a child who gets a new toy. Of course, the enhancement of the priest arms cannot be left behind. But now the soul crystal is a little less. It won't be too late to upgrade all of them after collecting 10,000 buildings, heroes, units. It's time to upgrade. That should be strengthened. Almost done. The next focus. Nature is all about concentrating. Prepare to attack the Shadow Fortress. That is, the gatekeeper boss of Sad Wind Plain. But before attacking the Shadow Fortress, the 3 outposts attached to it must be cleared first. Fang Yu opened the map. Not far south of the fortress, from east to west, there are 3 large strongholds in sequence. Location: Cold Crack Castle. Difficulty: difficult. Scale: large. Guard: Deep Frost Witch Monster Macy. Level 20 Boss. Level Boss. Defender: Ice Knight, Level 4 Common. Frost Titan, 4th Tier Elite. Illustrate: one of the 3 outposts of the Shadow Fortress. Leader level Boss Frost Lich Marth. Lead an army of 1 million troops to guard here. The stronghold is freezing cold. The movement speed of allies who step into it is reduced by 50%. If the boss cannot be eliminated within 10 minutes, everyone will be frozen immediately. Location: Fortress of Poisonous Mist. Difficulty: difficult. Scale: large. Guard: Plaguebringer Gao. Level 20 Boss. Level Boss. Defender: Crypt Nerubian, Level 4 Common. Slaughtering Abomination, Tier 4 Elite. Illustrate: one of the 3 outposts of the Shadow Fortress. Leader level Boss Plaguebringer Gao. Lead an army of 1 million troops to guard here. The stronghold is filled with a poisonous mist all the year round. Allies who step into it will lose blood at 10% of their blood per second. If the boss cannot be eliminated within 10 minutes, blood loss will be changed to 100% per second. Location: Lava Castle. Difficulty: difficult. Scale: large. Guard: Lava General Cardan. Level 20 Boss. Level Boss. Defender: Lava Dwarves, Level 4 Common. Lava Golem, Tier 4 Elite. Illustrate: one of the 3 outposts of the Shadow Fortress. Leader level Boss Lava General Cardan. Lead an army of 1 million troops to guard here. This stronghold does not have any debuff status, debuff. But the defenders in the stronghold will increase their own armor at a rate of 10 points per second. If all mobs cannot be eliminated within 10 minutes, they will activate the ultimate weapon of war. Unleash a devastating blow. Also, below the description of each base, a special note is also marked. Notice: 3 outposts. As long as one of the fortresses is attacked, the other 2 fortresses and the Shadow Fortress will send reinforcements to support them. At that time, the strength of the defenders of the stronghold will increase to 2 million. Also, the 3 fortresses will also immediately start the ultimate skill countdown. At a glance, these 3 strongholds each has its own limitations. The continuous blood loss of the Poison Mist Fortress. Cold Rift's movement slows down. Lava Fort's garrison armor stacks. And that kind of rampage-like time limit. More importantly, as long as one of the strongholds is attacked, the other 2 strongholds and the boss stronghold We'll send reinforcements. The defenders' fighting power is doubled directly. At the same time, all strongholds will also start the rampage countdown immediately. It seems the 3 strongholds must be attacked at the same time. Fang Yu now has 6 heroes under his command. There are 100 soldiers for each of the corresponding arms. Not only to attack 3 forts at the same time. We also have to deal with the reinforcements sent by the Shadow Fortress. How to allocate is a problem. Correct. It is estimated that the alliance has a lot of combat power. I don't know how many people Cheng Xiaoyu has recruited these days. Fang Yu opens the alliance interface. View member list. Good guy. I haven't paid attention to the alliance situation for a few days. The number of members has increased from a few to nearly 100. It seems that Cheng Xiaoyu is very hard at recruiting people. Fang Yu opened Cheng Xiaoyu's private message. Sent a message. Are you there? Cheng Xiaoyu was chatting with her best friend at this time. Idle. So a quick reply. Yes, President. Fang Yu. You have worked hard these days. I've seen a lot more members of the coalition. Cheng Xiaoyu said modestly. No hard work. This is what I should do. But the reason why the alliance recruited so many people at once. It's mainly because of you. Because I. Fang Yu was puzzled. Cheng Xiaoyu explained. Yes. Maybe you didn't notice. You fought against the Ouhuang alliance. At that time, there were other gods' chosen people watching the battle near your territory. They sent many battle scenes to the World Channel. Your strength and momentum. It was a huge shock to them. Plus, you already have a reputation. So, as soon as the alliance's recruitment information is sent out, a lot of people came here admiringly. I see. If Cheng Xiaoyu hadn't informed me, Fang Yu really didn't know that his scene at that time had been exposed. Fang Yu flicked the list of alliance members. Check the strength of the 80 people. Those with combat strength exceeding 100,000. Less than 5 people. Among them is Cheng Xiaoyu. Between 50,000 and 100,000. That's about 10 people. Left over. Most of them are like 230,000. The total strength of the alliance. More than 1.8 million. Although this number is very large. The arms of these chosen ones are mainly Tier 3 elites. Anti-low blood. Once encountering a large-scale group attack by the enemy, it must be sliced by seconds. No matter how much you go, it will be sent. Just like the Ouhuang alliance at that time. Like being instantly killed by Fang Yu's Shadow of Angrus. How to rationally deploy the nearly 2 million combat power. It also needs to be carefully considered. Fang Yu continued to private message Cheng Xiaoyu. Do you have a mount? Already have it, what's the matter? I'm going to attack the guard point. Find some time in a few days. Come to my castle. Assign you an offensive mission. Asterisk received. The entire plain of Sad Wind. Now there are not many strongholds left. Certainly. Not many chosen lords survived. It has been 2 weeks since the start. Intrusion event. Mutual plunder and occupation. There are also various accidents. Originally a world channel with 1,000 people. Now there are less than 200 people left. Fang Yu intends. Wait a few more days. Complete all these strongholds. Accumulate more soul crystals. Each type of arms recruits 100 more soldiers. Then attack 3 outposts. At the same moment. Shadow Fortress. This is a complex covering an area of thousands of kilometers. Heavily guarded. Full of military installations. A giant fortress of defensive architecture. Dimly lit. In the main castle filled with evil atmosphere. A humanoid man over 2 meters tall. Sitting on the throne in the main hall. He doesn't have any hair on his head. All sharp barbs. Majestic eyes. Braving the green flame. Grey skin. Strong muscles. Everywhere on the body. It is also covered with the unique rune tattoos of the demons. With every gesture. Like a demon king full of deterrence. He is the owner of the Shadow Fortress. Shadow of Demon Mosagos. Under the throne. 3 phantoms stood respectfully. From left to right. Are wearing dark green robes. A thin, white-haired old man. Wearing a blue and white cloak. Only the skeleton remains. An evil lich who is constantly sweltering in the cold. And the whole body is wrapped in black armor. Stocky lava dwarves. They are the 3 generals under Mosagos. Plague Ebranjurgao. Frost Lich Mass. Lava General Kadan. Mosagos put his hands on his knees. The sitting posture is very domineering. He looked at the 3 people in the hall. Very loud. Tell me, Bai Zhao, what's the matter? Plague Messenger Geu salutes first. Back to the master. According to the spy's report. Most of the strongholds in the plain of Sad Wind have been captured. 1. And the attacker. It's those people from other worlds who call themselves God's chosen. I believe it will not be long. They will strike. Mosagos raised his eyebrows. Oh. The chosen ones haven't been wiped out yet. It seems that Angrus invasion failed. Deep Frost Lich Macy stood up and said respectfully. Angelus is not of my kind. From an old celestial slave transformed by Lord Evil God. Its abilities are naturally incomparable to yours. The chosen one. It's just the last struggle of those old gods when they fall. Even this can't be solved. It's really embarrassing. At this time, Lava General Kadan also stood up. Master, please rest assured. As far as I know, the number of those chosen by the gods has long been less than 30%. It's not a climate at all. As long as they dare to commit crimes, we will let it come and go. Mosagos nodded slightly, and said seriously. Anyway, it doesn't matter whose fortress is attacked. Send the signal as soon as possible. At that time, we will send reinforcements to help defend. Strangle those chosen by God in one fell swoop. Obey. Master. The 3 subordinates responded in unison. Then their respective phantoms gradually dissipated. At this time, Mosagos rose to his feet. Hands behind their backs. Look out the window. He couldn't help being a little curious. Angrus anyway. They are all leader-level existences. Who exactly killed Angrus? Chapter 64. 3 days later in the evening. Cheng Xiaoyu led her troops. Through the teleportation circle. Come to Fang Yu's sanctuary. Out of the teleportation array. Open your eyes. Fang Yu's territory. It gave her a bright feeling. With the photo Fang Yu sent her last time. Already very different. The teleportation circle is built on the hillside. Right in the arms building area. Cheng Xiaoyu looked around. Found myself surrounded by several. Surrounded by arms buildings that have never been seen before. Especially the Phelan Research Institute. Obviously it is a mage-type arms building. Why is my own only a tower? And his is a school? In fact, Cheng Xiaoyu didn't know. This is a level 2 mage unit building. Although all chosen ones can play individual copies of heroes. In order to obtain the blueprint of the unit building. But the difficulty, content, and rewards of the copy. It all depends on the quality of the corresponding hero. Common god chosen like Cheng Xiaoyu and the others. All obtained are epic level or elite level rewards. Naturally, I have never seen a more advanced unit building. They want to get the building blueprints of the second-class units. Estimated to enter the 4th map. Cheng Xiaoyu looked behind her again. Near the city gate. Obviously the production area of the territory. not only workshops and taverns. Even resource buildings like farms and lumberyards. Than Cheng Xiaoyu's own. Much bigger. A lot of richness. Fang Yu's entire sanctuary. It seems that it has developed into a city with a considerable scale. But what shocked Cheng Xiaoyu the most? Always Fang Yu's hero and unit. Except Arlia and Hilna, who have been exposed on World Channel. The heroic female Holy Knight. An indifferent female elf ranger. And dwarf craftsman with beer barrels and sledgehammers. There is also a red-haired witch who is invincible and full of lethality. They are all question marks. I can't see any data at all. Just now. I even saw that the wild boss in Legendary pulls 430 grina. With 100 barbarian warriors. Get out of the teleportation circle. A barbarian man with a height of 2 meters and a fierce face. Cheng Xiaoyu was so frightened that she quickly backed away. And Ragnar just glanced at her briefly. He returned to the camp to rest on his own. Turn out to be. It turns out that Ragnar is really Fang Yu's hero. Cheng Xiaoyu muttered to herself. I always thought. Boss Fang Yu is more than a little stronger than us. Did not expect. It's more than a little bit. It's a billion points. His hero. His arms. It must be an existence beyond the epic level. When Cheng Xiaoyu was in a daze. Fang Yu's voice came from behind. Coming. Cheng Xiaoyu turned around. My heart beat wildly again. Meeting Fang Yu for the first time in real life. Tall. Handsome. Cheng Xiaoyu suddenly felt a little out of breath. Ah. Yes, garden. Just arrived. Fang Yu didn't notice Cheng Xiaoyu's strangeness. Continue to greet. Let your subordinates find a place to rest first. Then come to my castle. I arranged dinner. The thing about the plan of attack. Let's eat and talk. Arya's dinner was very rich. At the same table. And Fang Yu's 6 heroes. These heroes are all extraordinary. This can't help but remind Cheng Xiaoyu. I used to be an executive. The scene of having dinner with those industry leaders and discussing business cooperation. For Cheng Xiaoyu, the chosen one. Fang Yu had already greeted several of his heroes in advance. He has formed an alliance with other chosen ones. And Cheng Xiaoyu. He is the vice president who manages those gods chosen for him. Everyone treats her as one of their own. So. Even though we have never met. There is not much barrier between each other. Between toasts. Fang Yu, who was sitting at the main seat, began to speak. Assign tasks to all, people. The target of this attack. It's the 3 outposts of the Shadow Fortress. Respectively. Poison Fort. Cold Crack. Lava Castle. Arya. Isabel. The Poison Fog Fort is in your charge. Arya. All the chosen in the alliance are under your command. With your numbers and strength. There is no problem in hitting this stronghold. The main difficulty of Poison Mist Fort is blood deduction. As long as you enter the range of the stronghold, the blood will be deducted at a rate of 10% per second. So. Little Isa. Your task is to keep the whole regiment healing continuously. Cheng Xiaoyu and Isabel nodded at the same time. Fang Yu looked at O'Brien and Angelina. O'Brien. Angelina. Your task is Cold Rift Castle. This stronghold will slow down your movement speed. But except for the boss in the stronghold. The other defenders are all close combat. O'Brien is in charge of confronting the enemy defender mobs head-on. Angelina concentrates on outputting boss. Kill it in seconds as quickly as possible. The 2 replied in unison. Yes, Lord Chosen One. Fang Yu continued to look at Arlia and Ragnar. The last bastion. Lava Castle. Leave it to you to attack. The Lava Castle is not difficult. It's just that there are so many mobs. Solve all mobs as soon as possible. It's your first priority. Fang Yu specifically told Arlia. Alia. The Knights Templar are mainly in charge of healing this time. And your task? It's mainly to contain the boss. Get instructions. Both responded simultaneously. Obey, Lord Chosen One. Fang Yu paused. Road. Silna. Your task may be a little more difficult. After the attack begins, the Shadow Fortress will send reinforcements to the 3 fortresses. Your ranger squad is primarily responsible for ambushing these reinforcements. Delay their marching speed. If it is possible, kill them all as best you can. Hilna nodded and replied. Yes, Lord Chosen One. Guaranteed to complete the mission. After assigning the tasks to each person, Fang Yu added some details about the enemy forces and what to watch out for when attacking. For each base, Fang Yu also gave them a more detailed battle deployment. The dinner meeting is over. Cheng Xiaoyu stepped into the teleportation array with some reluctance. Return to your territory. Do not know why. A strange thought came to her mind. She wants to stay in Fang Yu's territory forever. Become his subordinates. Stay by his side all the time. After Cheng Xiaoyu left, Fang Yu did not forget to replenish his troops. After 3 days of resource accumulation, Fang Yu has collected soul crystals. Various types of arms. They all added 100 people respectively. At the same time, the equipment returned to them has been strengthened and equipped with mounts. Silver Hand Templar. Number of people, 200. Level 5 Legendary. Ability, Defense, Damage, Assistance. Blade of the Night Elven Ranger. Number of people, 200. Level 5 Legendary. Ability, Detection, Assassination, Remote. Bronze Hammer Dwarf Craftsman. Number of people, 200. Level 5 Legendary. Ability, Defense, Damage, Production. Flame Guardian of the Ring of the Alliance. Number of people, 200. Level 5 Legendary. Ability, Damage Output, Production. Brutal Blood Tribal Mad Warrior. Number of people, 200. Level 5 Legendary. Ability, Damage Output, Survival in the Wild. Holy Priest. Number of people, 200. Level 5 Legendary. Ability of Arms, Healing, Auxiliary. On average, the combat power of each type of arms is about 360,000. The total combat power of the arms is 2.16 million. Next morning, all are set. Fang Yu leads all heroes and arms. Straight from Sanctuary. Teleport to Plains of Sorrowful Wind. The 3 outposts are not next to each other. The distance between each other is relatively far. Fang Yu's army moved to about 10 kilometers away from the fort. Split into 4. Each continues to move forward in the direction of their respective tasks. And Fang Yu, on horseback, came to a mountain alone. It's here. He could have an overview of the fighting in the 3 forts. Wait for all the heroes to arrive at the designated place. You can attack 3 forts at the same time. Near the Poison Fog Castle. As informed in advance. At this time, many God-chosen people have gathered here. Among them is Cheng Xiaoyu. As the vice president of Fang Yu, Cheng Xiaoyu knows that she has a heavy responsibility. Returned to his territory yesterday. She then assigned Fang Yu to her task. From the formation of troops to offensive notes. All are explained in the Alliance channel. The members of those alliances are also very active. After all, this is their alliance's first team battle. There will be more battles of this kind in the future. Everyone wants to behave better. Get the attention of Fang Yu and Cheng Xiaoyu, so as to obtain a stable position in the team. At this time, Cheng Xiaoyu saw from afar Isabel with 200 holy words priest. Come here on a horse. Little Isa, are you here? Cheng Xiaoyu greeted with a smile from afar. Isabel also responded with a smile. Good morning, Sister Vice President. See Isabel. You. And her holy word priest. The other chosen ones present suddenly caused a commotion. President. How many ? Heroes and arms are there? Last time I fought with Wang Hu. Only 2 heroines appeared. There is a new face this time. President, don't be six in basic practice. Only. The heroes and units sent by the President seem to be all healing professions. Attack this stronghold of millions of combat power. A powerful output hero without a leader. I'm always a little worried. Have you forgotten? Sister Xiaoyu said. All the arrangements of the President have been considered. We're just going to do what we can to the best of our ability. Yeah, the reason why the President only sent healing professions over. That is to believe in our defense capabilities and output capabilities. Don't forget, everyone. Every battle. Resource harvesting is directly proportional to battlefield contribution. Think the other way. The President didn't send a strong output hero. Perhaps taking care of us. While keeping us safe. Let us fight with peace of mind. Get the rewards you deserve. What you said is really the same thing. So, come on everyone. Cheng Xiaoyu quietly listened to everyone's discussion. I am very pleased. As the Vice President of Fang Yu. Her task is to convey Fang Yu's instructions. And manage these God-chosen members well. Now it seems. She's done a pretty good job. Just in her heart. There was also a trace of uneasiness. She wasn't worried about Isabel's ability to heal them. She's just a little nervous. For the first time in such a large-scale team battle. Can I complete the task assigned by Fang Yu? Lead these chosen ones to take down the fortress ahead. At this time, Isabel beside him said. Sister Vice President, you seem a little nervous. She looked relaxed. Don't be nervous, just do your best. Cheng Xiaoyu was slightly taken aback. Then nodded. Well, try your best. Chapter 65. At this time, Cheng Xiaoyu and the 6 heroes. They all received Fang Yu's attack order. Cheng Xiaoyu took a deep breath. Raise the sword of the chosen one in your hand. Said loudly. All the chosen ones. Start attacking the poison fog castle. The voice fell. All members of the alliance. Riding his horse. Led his men. Launched the charge. Army of millions. Rushed towards the poison fog castle like a scourge. The defense of the city wall of poison mist fort is not very strong. 2 or 3 times. Then a gap was opened by the army of the chosen ones. In the castle. It was full of mutilated corpses of all kinds. In the air. There is a thick, poisonous fog of light green. In the open square. The Tier 4 elite slaughtering abomination spliced from corpses. A 4th order common crypt Nerubian with a humanoid body that is good at long-range attacks. Already in full swing. Of course there is also the boss hiding behind the army. Plague bringer Gehu. Just before the chosen ones rushed into the castle. Isabel has ordered. Let the 200 priests of the word be scattered throughout the army. All the holy word priest. Start chanting the mass healing prayer. For a while. The eye-catching holy light illuminates the entire range of the castle. The poisonous mist has not had time to corrode. Cheng Xiaoyu's blood volume was directly raised to the maximum value. There is almost no chance of falling. Isabel herself is always at the center of the army. Raising the scepter in one hand. Open the holy book with one hand. Soon. Isabel's power of holy light soared into the sky. Turned into a huge protective barrier. Cover everyone in it. With such powerful healing blessings, Cheng Xiaoyu and the others didn't have any worries. Let go. Big kill. In less than a while. Play Gebringer Gao. Watching helplessly as his subordinates suddenly decreased by a quarter. While the enemy, unscathed. My poisonous fog. The poisonous fog that I have painstakingly researched. Can't hurt them at all. Gao's eyes are vicious. Immediately found the problem. At the moment, Gaius immediately ordered. Have all your minions focus on Isabel. Seeing this, Cheng Xiaoyu then ordered. All the chosen ones. Send your defensive heroes and units. Desperate to protect Isabel. She is the key to victory in this battle. Those mighty defensive heroes and soldiers gathered around Isabel. Formed a defensive barrier meat shield. Although the enemy's ranged units, the Crypt Nerubians continuously spit out attacking spider silk. But hit them. Still painless. Because of Isabel's shield. Those elite abominations can't rush in at all. It was impossible to break through Cheng Xiaoyu's formation. Play Gebringer Gao. Seeing that the situation is so unfavorable, I can only keep yelling. Damn! Damn! And all this. It was already expected by Fang Yu. He has informed Cheng Xiaoyu in advance. After the enemy discovers Isabel's ability, we'll definitely focus on her attack. Anyway, be sure to keep her safe. At the moment, Cheng Xiaoyu also had no time to lament Fang Yu's foresight. As the time goes, the defenders of Poison Mist Fort were reduced by another quarter. She was very excited. This battle. Victory is in sight. Cold Crack Fort. O'Brien's Legion of Dwarves. Angelina's Legion of Mage. Also broke into the castle at the same time. As stated in the description of the stronghold. This stronghold is terribly cold. There was frost everywhere. The air everyone exhales. They all turned into freezing fog in an instant. Fortunately, in O'Brien's hometown, in the snow-covered mountains, he has already adapted to this environment. Angelina is fire again. Body has been blessed with flame energy, so it doesn't matter too much. Movement speed is reduced by 50%. This debuff effect on them already offset by 25%. This is why Fang Yu chose to let them attack Cold Rift Castle. Seeing the enemy defenders appear, O'Brien leads by example. A heroic leap. Jump into those Ice Knights and Frost Titans. Then came another earth-shattering blow. Knocks out all enemies surrounding him. Then began to wreck the boat. Instantly increase health points by 50%. Close to 20,000. The other copper-hammer dwarves are not far behind. Form an iron wall. Block all the enemy troops in front. Their task is simple. Doesn't need to do much damage to the enemy. As long as it can block their way. Just keep them from attacking Angelina and the others in the rear. At this time, a man in a cloak, floating skeletons that are constantly bubbling with cold, appears on top of the castle. He is Deep Frost Lich Marth. Marth put on an ice armor for himself. Looking down at the battle below, there was no panic. He is very confident. As long as those Frost Titans and Ice Knights can stop the enemy from entering the castle. As long as he has enough time to release the ultimate skill. Cold Breath. At that time, all the intruders will be instantly frozen by the biting cold. This battle. It will end as fast as possible. Frost Lich Marth raised his head. Raise those skeleton arms high. Muttering words. An aversion to cold energy gradually gathered around him. At this moment, a huge fireball shot straight at him. The fireball collided with the ice armor on his body. Burst out a violent impact. Armor disappears. Close to myself. The blood volume also instantly dropped by 1/3. This is. Mars quickly looked down at the battlefield below. Haven't seen the assailant clearly yet. More fireballs are sent from the enemy's rear. Hit him again. Lava Castle. Arlia and Ragnar just entered the stronghold. At a glance, I saw the heavy war colossus in the middle of the castle. And the lava dwarves and lava golems guarding the war colossus. The whole castle is like a huge war factory. Furnaces, iron felts, and various forging utensils are everywhere. There are all kinds of armor, iron pieces, and weapons piled up everywhere. Seeing the enemy appear. Lord of Lava Fortress. Lava General Kadin. Shouting impatiently. Drive those dwarves to charge the war colossus as soon as possible. While ordering. Command lava golems and other lava dwarves to block enemy attacks. Look around. The defenders inside the castle are densely packed. There are more than 2,000 lava dwarves in the 4th level common. There are at least 300 lava puppets of the 4th tier elites. They keep installing the armor around them on themselves. The defense value rose rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. As instructed by Fang Yu in advance. Ragnar and his blood legions. How could they allow them to add buffs to themselves so easily? I saw Ragnar cast Crying Blood Roar. A roar. Blood boiling. A leap. He rushed into the pile of monsters and started Whirlwind. Other brutal warrior. It also launched a charge like a bloodthirsty beast. Across the battlefield. There was the sound of weapons piercing through the air and the screams of dwarves everywhere. Lava General Kadin. And all the lava dwarves present. Never seen such a crazy enemy. Such a horrific fight scene. In just 10 seconds. Thousands of lava dwarves. More than half of it has fallen down. Cardan was very angry. His skills are somewhat similar to O'Brien. A jump. They jump to Ragnar's side. Cardan intends to stun those crazy savages first. In order to block their whirlwind. But before Cardan could make a move. A golden flying shield flew straight towards him. Be the first to stun him. Kadin shook his heavy body. Just came to my senses. The power of divine sanction descended from the sky centered on him. Holy light. In an instant, he and all the mobs around him were held in place. Immediately unable to move. Comer. It was Arlia. Rear of the battlefield. Templars in charge of healing. Give Ragnar and others one-on-one treatment and increase blood. Even if Ragnar turned on the crying blood roar. Constantly converting life into combat power. His health points haven't dropped much either. Time goes back to the moment before the attack just started. Shadow Fortress. Mosagos on the throne listened to his subordinates' report. The expression is quite serious. 3 outposts under attack at the same time. Mosagos sounds like Hong Lei. It seems to go straight through the heart and lungs. The 3 men lowered their heads. Dare not look directly at Mosagos. Trembling said. Back to the master. Confirmed. The fortresses of the 3 adults have sent out a call for help. Mosagos, how many people are there in the attacking enemy army? Back to the master. Not yet known. Since the 3 adults asked for help. Until now no other information has come in. Mosagos thought for a moment, and said. Herald. Every outpost. Factions of 500,000 troops to support. At the same time. Let those minions open the Dark Rift portal. Prepare to replenish troops. The 3 subordinates replied in unison. Yes, master. Wait for the subordinates to retreat. Mosagos held his forehead. Lean on the throne. There was some inexplicable uneasiness in his heart. Capable of manipulating 3 armies at once. Attack 3 outposts at the same time. Who is the commander behind them? Could it be? Is it the chosen one who eliminated Angrus? After a while, Mosagos regained his composure and said. However, Gayu and the others have a large number of fighters. Also prepared. Toxic Fog, Frost, War Colossus. in addition to the 1.5 million reinforcements I sent. I guess it won't be a big problem. Between the Shadow Fortress and the 3 outposts. Probably less than 20 kilometers away. 1.5 million combat power. Thousands of demon army. Riding a wolf. Depart in a mighty way from the Shadow Fortress. According to Mosego's estimate. Before long. They will be able to reach the 3 outposts respectively. When it was about 10 kilometers away from the outpost fortress. The demon army is divided into 3 groups. Head towards Cold Crack Fort, Poison Mist Fort, and Lava Circle respectively. At this moment, on both sides of the road, a large number of night blades lurking in the jungle and mountains suddenly appeared. Because Sherna used group invisibility. The first strike of those rangers. All are high-volume crit attacks. In the devil reinforcements. The first to fall. It is those elite devil centurions with high attack and high blood. Damn it! There is an ambush. Everyone scatter. No. Everyone gathers and forms a defensive formation. Damn it! What do you know? The ambushers are all archers, and the only way to reduce damage is to disperse them. Although the remaining soldiers are numerous. But lacking the command of a centurion. All of a sudden there was a mess. He was beaten by random arrows and fled like a mouse. 1.5 million combat power. In an instant, it was reduced by 600,000 or 700,000. Wait for them to react. The Night Blades went into hiding again. Taking advantage of terrain and hero skills. Continue to deal with them. Zirna kept in mind the details of the battle explained by Fang Yu. While ensuring your own safety. Nibbling away at their strength bit by bit. Delay these enemy reinforcements as long as possible. Chapter 66. Go back to Fang Yu's side. He still rode his horse. Overlook the battle situation of all battlefields from the top of the hill. Despite the disparity in combat power. Despite the disparity in numbers. Fang Yu didn't feel nervous at all. Rather relaxed. Because he knows. Own all deployment plans. Are very targeted. And he knew very well. These heroes. These arms warrior. These lords of the chosen. Will fight hard. Will not live up to his expectations. About 3 minutes after the battle started. The good news came first from Cold Rift Castle. This is pretty much what Fang Yu expected. Angelina and those fire keepers' mage damage is extremely high. Explosive. In front, the O'Brien Dwarf Legion was used as a meat shield cover. You can safely output. Only 020 asked them to set fire to kill the boss in seconds. Address the greatest threat. The remaining mobs are of course no problem. Congratulations! You have successfully captured one of the 3 affiliated fortresses of the Shadow Fortress, Cold Crack Castle. Get Soul Crystal X6301. Acquire Legendary Level Props, Jihad Emblem. Obtain the blueprint of the 3rd level defensive building, Frost Tower, the only one. Acquire Legendary Level Equipment, Ice Ring, Unique. Get Frost Essence X872. Get War Essence X1021. Get Food X5975. Get Wood X3684. Obtain stones. 2 minutes later. The battle on the lava fort also ended. Ragnar and the brutal legion are on the front line bloodthirsty. Open whirlwind. The Templars continue to add blood in the rear. No matter how many enemy mobs there are, it won't help. Not to mention Arlia who can single out the boss. Congratulations! You have successfully captured one of the 3 affiliated fortresses of the Shadow Fortress, Lava Fortress. Get Soul Crystal X8577. Acquire Legendary Level Prop Blueprint, Heavy Siege Colossus, Unique. Obtain the 3rd level Basic Building Blueprint, War Factory. Acquire Legendary Level Equipment, Molten Ring, Unique. Get Artisan Essence X1069. Get Lava Essence x 1618. Get Food x 3850. Get Copper Ingot x 5966. Obtain Iron Ingot. Immediately afterwards. Another 2 minutes passed. On the side of the poisonous fog castle. Finally came the news of victory. Fang Yu checks the battle records. Isabel's healing ability is really strong. The entire league. All the chosen ones. The fortress was taken without attrition and a single soldier. Although the output is a little slower. But it does the job perfectly. Congratulations! You have successfully captured one of the 3 affiliated fortresses of the Shadow Fortress, the Poison Mist Fortress. Get Soul Crystal x 7531. Acquire Legendary Level Props, Jihadist's Flag. Acquire Level 3 Resource Building Blueprint, Large Farm. Get Legendary Equipment, Poison Ivy Staff, Unique. Get Bright Essence x 1232. Get Natural Essence x 651. Get Food x 5810. Get the Magic Spar x 2931. Acquire Intermediate Rune. Also. From beginning to end. The reinforcements sent from the Shadow Fortress never reach the 3 outposts. It seems that Shurna and her ranger army did not disappoint Fang Yu. Trying to delay the marching speed of those magic troops as much as possible. As for how many they wiped out, we won't know until Hilna returns to the team. As the 3 fortresses were successively captured by Fang Yu's army. Another system message came. Congratulations! You have cleared all 3 subsidiary strongholds of the Shadow Fortress. You can now concentrate your forces to attack the Shadow Fortress. Fang Yu took a look. Then turn off the system message. Riding a horse. Go down the hill. Join the 3 armies. Prepare to attack the Shadow Fortress. At this time, the ruins of the Poisonous Mist Castle. The poisonous mist has dissipated. All the chosen ones. Ordered his own army. Eat and drink in situ. Rejuvenate. These chosen ones. All smiles. Full of joy of victory. This battle is so cool. Yes. If it wasn't for joining Fang Yu's guild. I'm definitely playing by myself. There is no chance to participate in such a large-scale siege battle. It seems that team fighting is still interesting. But don't forget, everyone. Healer heroes and units without boss Fang Yu. Without Sister Xiaoyu's command. We probably won't be able to defeat this extremely difficult stronghold. You know, 10% of the blood in each mouthful is enough for us to suffer. Conversation room. Everyone couldn't help casting grateful glances at Isabel and Cheng Xiaoyu. Cheng Xiaoyu just smiled. Nod in response. And Isabel. Then look left and right. It seems to be looking for Fang Yu's figure. By the way, what spoils have you all gained? I took an epic weapon, LOL, and now the damage is increased. In addition to some resources, I have harvested an architectural drawing, which is not bad. I have harvested 1000 units of soul crystals, and I can summon new heroes again. It's all pretty good. Anyway, if you pay, you will get something. By the way, the Shadow Fortress has 3 subsidiary strongholds. I don't know how the other 2 are doing. I guess it will be a little slower than us. It's a shame to say it. We only attacked 1 stronghold, and the president has to deal with 2 at the same time. After defeating the Shadow Fortress, hurry up and improve yourself. We 1.3 can't always rely on Fang Yu. At the same moment. Shadow Fortress. Inside the main castle. The atmosphere was terrifying. What? All 3 outposts have fallen. There is less than 1/3 of the reinforcements sent, and they fled back. Mosagos punched. He slammed hard at the armrest of the throne. Stone railing. Instantly shattered into pieces. Angry roar. Echoes in the dim hall. Like the roar of the devil. Under the throne. Kneeling a few spies. Everyone trembled. Dare not answer. Mosago's looked rather ugly. The expression is quite scary. No matter who the commanders behind these chosen ones are. He swore he would rip it to shreds. Chapter 67. In a short while, Fang Yu arrived at the ruins of the Poison Fog Castle on a horse. Seeing Fang Yu's figure, all the chosen ones stood up at the same time. The president is here. Happy president. Thank you, president. Fang Yu saw that everyone was so enthusiastic. Also responded with a smile. Hello everyone. You work hard too. Everyone take time to rest. We will continue to attack the Shadow Fortress later. Try to beat the boss of this map today. All people are united. In unison. Yes, President. At this time, Cheng Xiaoyu and Isabel walked towards Fang Yu. Isabel, the little guy, almost galloped over. He almost fell into Fang Yu's arms. Fang Yu smiled and rubbed Isabel's little head. Then he looked at Cheng Xiaoyu. Thank you, Xiaoyu. Good fight. Cheng Xiaoyu bowed her head. Flushed. Kind of like a little girl being praised. Moment. The Alliance army has been repaired. Start again. Destination. 5 kilometers ahead of the Shadow Fortress. Taking advantage of the gap during the march, Fang Yu checked the important spoils of this battle. The first is 3 architectural drawings. Respectively. Frost Tower, War Factory, and the Manor. 03 are all 3-level buildings. Architectural Blueprint, Frost Tower. Grade, Level 3. Materials required, Wood X8000, Stone X1000, Iron Ingot X5000, Intermediate Rune X100. Description: Magic defensive buildings can not only detect the enemy's invisible units, but also cause a deceleration effect on the enemy. Architectural Blueprint, War Factory. Grade, Level 3. Materials required, Wood X5000, Stone X1500, Iron Ingot X1000, Copper Ingot X2000. Description: Upgrade Commons Secondary Workshop to a war factory that can manufacture siege weapons such as war colossi, catapults, airships, etc., and can speed up the craftsman's production and research and development time. Architectural Blueprint, Large Farm. Grade, Level 3. Materials required, Food X20000, Wood X15000, Stone X10000. Ming, upgrade Pu Manor to a large-scale farm. The daily output of food, fur, and cloth is more, and the output of resource types is more abundant. Tens of thousands of units of food, wood, stones, etc. It's all trivial. These basic resources and production resources. There is no shortage of Fang Yu. The chosen one is in the wild. Remote operation is also possible. Build and transform territories. Fang Yu opens the territory construction interface. Directly select the workshop and manor. Confirm the upgrade build separately. At the same time, on both sides of the 4 arrow towers, place 2 magic towers separately. Territory construction screen. In Fang Yu's eyes, it is like a holographic projection. So even if a person is not in sanctuary, you can also see the changes in the territory. With several lights rising, the area of the manor has expanded several times. All kinds of farmland, farms, slaughterhouses, prefabrication farms. Arranged neatly like a square array. Various grains, vegetables, fruits, and meat. Everything you need. Quite rich. The factory that had begun to take shape. Great changes have also taken place. After upgrading to War Factory. Not to mention the expansion of the occupied area. In addition to the original very comprehensive manufacturing equipment, there are also several sets of siege weapon production lines. Beyond the city wall, 2 frost towers also appeared on both sides. Above these magic towers, an energy ball of ice blue is suspended. There is also an eye-like logo above the energy ball. Obviously, the magic tower can automatically identify incoming enemies and attack them. Fang Yu watched his territory building get upgraded again. I feel quite at ease. Done these. He didn't forget to ask O'Brien to lead the dwarf army back to the territory first. Now that the legendary blueprint of the Colossus of War has been obtained, then hurry up and produce a batch first. Next attack the Shadow Fortress. Will definitely come in handy. Emblem of the Jihad. Fang Yu has met before. Also used it once. Designate one of the existing heroes. Gain a certain skill and attribute bonus of the hero. Arlia has designated once. Can no longer be used on her. The remaining 5 heroes. Each has its own characteristics. Who should I choose? Considering. Fang Yu finally chose Shurna. He mainly took a fancy to Hilna's Shadow Strike skill. This skill can be invisible. Later battles. It is inevitable that you will encounter enemies with extremely strong burst damage. 2 armies at war. If the enemy general targets him, this skill can make the enemy can't find him. Create more opportunities for yourself. On the other hand, Hilna as an output hero. Get her attribute boost. It can also strengthen your own combat power. With the selection confirmed. The mark of the chosen one on the back of Fang Yu's hand. Dim light is emitted. Some unknown force. As if enlightened. It filled Fang Yu's whole body. Personal information. Name, Fang Yu. Occupation, Chosen 1. Grade, LV23. Life 11100. 1100-1300 for each level. Strength 10740. 1400-1600 for each level. Armor, 200, 20% of physical protection. Resistance, 200, 20% from magic. Equipment. Blade of the Abyss, Legendary. Armor of the Chosen, Epic. Ring of the Chosen One, Epic. Skill. Seal Rift, Seal Judgment, Shadow Assault. Special, European Emperor, only. That's right, both health points and combat power have reached 10,000. Looking at my own higher and higher attributes. Fang Yu is very satisfied. Next there is a legendary item. Flag of the Mujahideen. Fang Yu had never seen this thing before. Click open. See item descriptions. Flag of the Jihad. Can only be used once per battle. After use, it can double the health points and combat power of all friendly troops on the 150 battlefield. Double the blood volume and combat power. Nice one. Save it for later when attacking the Shadow Fortress. Especially at the critical moment of the battle between the 2 armies. It must be overwhelming. At last. Are 3 pieces of legendary level equipment. Ring of Frost and Ring of Molten Fire. All belong to the permanent enemy debuff accessories. Not only can it increase the combat power of the wearer, also grants it the area of effect debuff. Ring of Frost. Can reduce the movement speed and attack speed of enemies around the wearer by 25%. Molten Ring. Then the health points of enemy troops around the wearer will decrease at a rate of 5% per second. After thinking about it, Fang Yu decided to give Arlia the Frozen Ring. Molten Ring to Ragnar. O'Brien is also a melee hero. But O'Brien already has an exclusive ring. The equipment position conflicts. 1 wand left. Looking at this legendary weapon, Fang Yu felt a little worried. I already have a legendary level Abyss Blade. The heroes also have their own exclusive legendary weapons. Take it and sell it. If it is too expensive, it may not be able to sell. I feel a bit disadvantaged if I put less. In fact, this super rare legendary weapon. Fang Yu wants to use it to strengthen the power of his own people. On the trading channel. Sold to strangers. Always feel a little lost. At this time, Fang Yu saw Cheng Xiaoyu beside her. The epic weapon that he sold to her was pinned to his waist. Sword of the Chosen. Chapter 68. Fang Yu directly opened Cheng Xiaoyu's trading column. Put the poison ivy staff on it. Click OK. Wait for the counterparty to trade. Cheng Xiaoyu looked at Fang Yu. His face was full of doubts. Cheng Xiaoyu, President, is this? Fang Yu, take it and use it, it's time to change your epic weapon. Cheng Xiaoyu, legendary level? How much crystals do I have to pay you? I don't have many crystals now, so I have to stay to summon heroes and replenish troops. I'm afraid. Even though Cheng Xiaoyu is among the general god's chosen lords, the strength is considered top-notch. However, resources are still relatively tight. She is not as aggressive as Fang Yu. Soul crystals cost tens of thousands. 5,000? 8,000? 10,000? I am not sure as well. After all, there is no such thing on the market. Then I can't afford it anymore. Why don't you watch it on the trading channel? Forget it, let's use it first. You can wait until you have a surplus of crystals. See, Fang Yu said so. Cheng Xiaoyu no longer declined. Take down the staff. She cast a grateful look at Fang Yu. Thank you, President, I will owe you first. I'll return it to you when I have more crystals. Fang Yu waved his hand indifferently. It doesn't matter, Tian doesn't matter at any time. Not in a hurry. The reason why Fang Yu did this. One is Cheng Xiaoyu as the vice president. It took a lot of time and energy for this alliance. Rewards are also good. No matter the favor. What should be given must be given. On the other hand, after this period of communication, Fang Yu also regarded her as his subordinate. After, you also need her to help you manage the alliance. Command those chosen lords into battle. In a short while, the alliance army finally arrived at the rendezvous point. At the same moment, east and west directions. Except for O'Brien, who returned to the territory to make the siege Colossus. Several other heroes, with their respective armies, also on horseback, coming here, finally witnessed all of Fang Yu's heroes and units. Those lords of the chosen. All of them showed shocked and surprised expressions. They bowed their heads and whispered. The heroes in arms of the president are all question mark level. No wonder the president can deal with the other two strongholds at the same time, his strength is too strong. Do you see who is that? Brutal. Brutal blood god of war. Ragnar. Great blood god of war, it turns out that he is really the leader's subordinate. There are also female knights and female elves who have shown their faces before. Hey, have you seen that red-haired girl Mage? She's so sassy. I'm so envious of the president. The heroes under him are both powerful and good-looking. Perhaps hearing someone talk about themselves. The proud Angelina turned her head and glared at them. Those eyes seemed to tell everyone. In addition to Fang Yu, others are not qualified to talk about them. Being stared at by Angelina like this, everyone bowed their heads again. Don't dare to let out the air. Who knew that this beautiful woman? Will it kill them in seconds with one move? Fang Yu ordered. Let Arlia and the others rest where they are. Then he looked at Hilna. How many enemy reinforcements have been destroyed? Sherna replied. My lord, the chosen one. The enemy's reinforcements have wiped out more than 800 people. About 1 million combat power. The one who fled back. About 200 people. About 500,000 troops. Fang Yu nodded. 360,000 combat forces ambush 1.5 million combat forces. wiped out about 2/3 of the enemy, and beat them to flight. This record can be said to be quite good. To know. Arlia and the others fought against a million-strong force with a force of more than 700,000. Let Sherna back down and rest. Fang Yu opened map. Due to the early investigation by the Nightblade Ranger. So from the map, a lot of key information about a certain stronghold can be seen. For example, he chooses the Shadow Fortress now. You can intuitively see the details inside, including various architectural layouts, the position of the defensive tower, wall armor and health. There is also the distribution of arms, the strength of the defenders and so on. This is one of the most important abilities of the Nightblade class. At this time, Fang Yu discovered a strange thing. Obviously Hilna and the others wiped out the enemy's million reinforcements. Why is the strength of the defenders in the Shadow Fortress now still 3 million? What's the situation? Fang Yu fell into deep thought. Sudden. What did he think of? Could it be? What means does the enemy have? Can quickly replenish troops? He suddenly remembered. In the event of an intrusion, a dark rift portal torn open in mid-air. Those dark creatures that invaded at that time. That's where it came from. Could it be? Inside the Shadow Fortress, there is also a rift portal like this? Fang Yu thought over and over again. Finally come to a conclusion. This. Most likely. If there is no rift portal, it is impossible for the enemy army to replenish millions of combat power so quickly. And that portal must be hidden deep in the fortress. So even Nightblade and the others. No such key facility was found either. Fang Yu knew in his heart. Attack the Shadow Fortress. Someone has to sneak in. Close that rift portal. Otherwise, the enemy will continuously replenish their troops. Endless. He doesn't want to waste time on this. A quick push is king. And among these people, only he has this ability. At this time, O'Brien led the dwarf army, driving 20 siege colossi. Finally came to the meeting point. These heavy siege colossi, literally an artificial war titan, about 100 meters high. The whole body is mainly composed of large stones. The fist is blade armor wrapped with spikes and heavy hammers, covered with thick steel plates up and down. Siege catapults and troop ladders are also installed on the back. These colossi are lifeless. One needs 10 copper-hammer dwarf craftsmen to control at the same time. Blood volume, combat power, defense. It is the sum of 10 dwarves. It can destroy the enemy's turret remotely. It can also demolish enemy buildings at close range. It's even possible to send friendly troops over the enemy's walls. It is indeed a legendary level siege weapon. For these colossi, those god-chosen were shocked again. It is estimated that after a while, no matter what magic weapon Fang Yu takes out, they may never be surprised again. Get used to it. Fang Yu closed the map. He glanced at the army waiting behind him. At this time, he had an attack plan in mind. All the heroes and Cheng Xiaoyu. Call all around. Begin final combat deployment. He first looked at Arlia and Ragnar. Arlia. Ragnar. The striker is in your charge. The main mission of the Templars this time is defense. Protect the rear output and treatment. Blood Warrior climb the walls as soon as possible. Destroy the long-range units on the enemy's heights. The two answered in unison, yes. Lord Chosen One. Then there's O'Brien. O'Brien. Your main task is to siege the city. Open the gap for the large army. Cause confusion to the enemy. Why? Priority destroys the enemy's various towers. Especially watch towers that can scout invisible units. Once a breach is opened in the walls, put down the ladder immediately. Let the output go up the city wall. O'Brien patted his chest. Guaranteed to complete the task. Lord Chosen One. Then, Fang Yu looked at Angelina, Isabel, OK Zhao, and Hilna. Angelina. You mage legions follow Ragnar's barbarian legions. Occupy the commanding heights. Cast an area spell to destroy the enemies inside the fortress. Isabel. The task of healing is no more to say. But all the holy word priest must be scattered. Guarantee healing coverage everywhere in the legion. Silna. Nightblade climbs the walls with the legion of mage. Remote output. And you, with me, have other arrangements. Fang Yu finished speaking. The three responded in unison. Obey. Lord Chosen One. At last, Fang Yu looked at Cheng Xiaoyu and gave her the jihadist's flag. Arlia. All the chosen ones. According to occupational function. Follow my heroes and regiment in action. At the same time, once the two armies start to engage, use this item immediately. Cheng Xiaoyu nodded, yes, Changzhu. Fang Yu looked around. Some other details were given. After speaking, he glanced at everyone. If there is no problem. Brush buff. Start the attack. Chapter 69. Following Fang Yu's order. All chosen ones, heroes, core. Stand in their respective positions according to the preset plan. The first to attack. It was O'Brien's dwarf army. Those dwarf craftsmen of brass hammers. Controls the Colossus of War. 20 siege weapons lined up in a row. All copper-hammer dwarves obey my orders. Emission. Catapult mounted behind the Colossus of War. Almost at the same moment, swinging the arm. Huge boulders are thrown out. Those are about 3 meters in diameter. A huge boulder weighing several tons. Draw a perfect arc in the air. Then it fell very precisely into the shadow fortress. Boom. 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 Those defensive towers and walls. It's not cut off directly. It was broken by the waist and collapsed. Many defenders on walls and towers. Before I could escape. Already smashed and bloody. Become a puddle of meat that can only be mosaicked. O'Brien did not give the enemy any chance to breathe. Then came the second round and the third round of bombing. Until all the boulders are knocked out. The inside of the shadow fortress was already a mess and chaos. There is hardly a single intact building. All brass-hammered dwarves. Follow me to attack. Open the gap for the large army. O'Brien drew his weapon. Standing on the war colossus in the middle. Charge to the fortress walls. Those titan-like battle statues. Under the control of dwarf artisans. Striding forward. He ran towards the 070 wall of the city. I saw 10 colossal statues in the middle. Just reached the edge of the city wall. 2 giant hands armed with blade armor. Forcibly tearing down the already dilapidated city wall. Several gaps more than 10 meters wide were torn open. The other 10 colossi on either side. And hold fast to the wall. Put down the ladder. Seeing that the walls have been breached. Arlia and Ragnar lead the way. Leading their respective regiments. Rush towards the location that Fang Yu arranged before. At this time, enemies in Shadow Keep have been reorganized. The fortress square is full of various enemies. Devil Soldier. Devil Centurion. Demon General. Many Demon Archer and Demon Mage. Also boarded the incomplete city wall. Only 200 Templars were seen. Almost at the same moment raised the shield. Hardly resisted the charge that those demon soldiers were about to launch. And Arlia. Then a sword will directly behead a LV-20 Demon General. Got off to a good start. Ragnar over there. As soon as I climbed the city wall, I started crying blood and roaring. Followed by a whirlwind. Behind the 200 barbarian mad warrior. Almost at the same instant, the whirlwind was activated. For a while, those bloody and thin-skinned demons Archer and Mage on the city wall. The flesh and blood that was beaten by this beast-like attack flew all over the place. All the chosen lords follow. Melee followed Arlia. Ranged and healing follow Ragnar. While Arlia and the others faced the enemy head-on, Cheng Xiaoyu directly used Jihadist's flag. All the chosen ones will be prompted by the system. Attention! Chosen Cheng Xiaoyu used the flag of the jihad. All lords, heroes, and units on the battlefield will have double their health points and double their combat power. This tip undoubtedly gave everyone a shot in the arm. It also greatly inspired everyone's fighting spirit. Rear of the army. According to Fang Yu's order, the priest corps, in a team of 10, scattered throughout the army. Healing light. Continuously keep everyone's blood volume at a high level. Isabel stood at the center of everyone. Put up a protective barrier covering most of the square. Mage corps. Ranger corps. Also led by Angelina. Soon they boarded the city wall. Arrow rain. Rain of fire. Fall like divine wrath upon the enemy's troops. Angelina raised her staff. There are words in the mouth. At that moment, a nameless fire rises behind the enemy's large army. The monstrous flames burn all enemies within range. The entire shadow fortress. Shouting, fighting, screaming, fighting. One after another, one after another. The rear of the battlefield. Master of the shadow fortress. Shadow of evil Mosigos. Standing on the heights of the castle. Scanning the entire battlefield condescendingly. At the moment when the fort was bombarded with boulders. He has already appeared. But he was not in a hurry to end. After learning that all 3 of his capable subordinates had been wiped out. And when his reinforcements were ambushed and fled in embarrassment. He just knew. These chosen ones can no longer be underestimated. Especially the commanders behind these chosen ones. He doesn't, have to admire. The enemy's attack is so fast. The cooperation between the various arms is quite tacit. This caught him a little off guard. His defenders were almost pushed away by a wave. If he hadn't reacted in time. Quickly adjust and mobilize the defenders. The Shadow Fortress must have been captured long ago. But looking at his demon army subordinates. Wave after wave was wiped out one by the enemy. But Mosigos felt no pain at all. There was no rush either. To know. In the cave below the fortress. He also has a rift portal. There leads to the territory of the Kuroshio Legion. No matter how many soldiers are lost. He can replenish it continuously from inside. And in the cave. There are also 2 general-level demon generals guarding. There is nothing to worry about. At this moment, Mosigos squinted his eyes. Patiently search the battlefield for the enemy's commander. He knows. Everything today is caused by that commander. Just destroy it. The enemy army will naturally break without attacking. Is it the human female knight charging at the forefront? No, not her. She's just a defender. Mosigos saw at a glance. This female knight is struggling to resist the pace of our army's attack. Team. Is that the red-haired witch who stands behind and casts the spell? No, it's not. In addition to concentrating on destroying our army's rear troops. Nothing else was done. Is it the barbarian who slaughtered indiscriminately on the battlefield? Or is it the old dwarf wielding an axe and a hammer? No, it's not. They're just fools. Just one of the generals. Only caring about fighting. There are no command words and actions. Damn. Who is the commander of these people? Where is he hiding? At this very moment. The outer edge of the city wall behind the Shadow Fortress. Fang Yu and Hilna are hiding in the dark. Lord Chosen One. The battle has begun. What are we doing here? The 2 were very close. Hilna asked in a very low voice. I found the enemy's stronghold. A facility that can quickly replenish troops is hidden. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the kind of rift portal we saw during the last invasion. If it is not sealed, the fight will only get into a frenzy. Not good for us. Now most of the enemies in the fortress, all have been drawn to the front of the battlefield. It's a good time for a sneak attack. Fang Yu explained in a low voice. After listening to Fang Yu's explanation, Hilna felt a little ashamed in her heart. Himself as ranger captain didn't find this out. I still need the Lord chosen to remind me. It's a bit remiss. Fang Yu saw that Hilna was ashamed. Said no problem. But, I can sneak into the fortress invisibly, so you? Shurna wondered. Fang Yu smiled. Immediately, she used Hilna's skills and was secretly healed. His whole being. In an instant, he escaped into the shadows. Hilna opened her mouth in surprise. How could Lord Chosen use her skills? Chapter 70. All the heroes of Fang Yu. When doing personal tasks, I have seen him use Arlia's skills. They all thought he was a follower of the God of Light, blessed by the power of the Holy Light. To know. In this world, no one can obtain two kinds of God-given powers at the same time. And between different divine powers, there will also be rejection. Lightly insane. Falling into madness. Severe cases even exploded to death. Now, watching Fang Yu use the shadow skills, Hilna was extremely shocked. Could it be the Lord Chosen in front of you? Stronger than you imagined? Facing Hilna's shock and doubts, Fang Yu was a little puzzled. But he didn't ask. Fighting ahead. Closing the rift portal is a race against the clock. Hilna, concentrate. Fang Yu reminded. Hilna quickly came back to her senses. Restore your former calm. Please wait a moment, Lord Chosen One. I'll go up and spy on the enemy first. Talking. She also goes invisible. Subsequently, throw a hook on the wall. Climb up. As a ranger, naturally, these gadgets are always with you. As Fang Yu expected. This is located at the rear of the fortress. All defenders have been drawn to the front. No one around. Only the sound of fighting from the battlefield ahead could be heard. As soon as Fang Yu climbed up the city wall, he and Hilna searched for traces of the rift portal. Because all the guard towers in the fortress have been destroyed, so the enemy didn't even notice that they had sneaked into the fortress. Two hidden people sneak along the city wall towards the front line. Finding the rift portal is actually very simple. Just find out where the enemy's supplementary soldiers come from. In a short while, the two came to a broken tower. It's here. You can see the layout of the entire fort more clearly. Lord Chosen One, look. At this time, Hilna found something. Fang Yu looked in the direction of her finger. I saw a place slightly behind the middle of the fortress. A temple stands. The temple is magnificent. It is estimated that those demons used to enshrine their evil god. From time to time, a large number of demon soldiers ran out of the temple. Go to the front. Obviously, the rift portal is hidden inside the temple. Fang Yu winked. Shurna understood. Two people in front of each other. Move quietly towards the temple. Every wave of magic soldiers appears. There is a time difference in between. Before the next wave of magic soldiers appeared, the two took the opportunity to sneak into the temple. The interior of the temple is very spacious. It is estimated that it can accommodate thousands of people. The innermost part of the temple is an altar. Enshrines a distorted appearance, but a strange statue that is very indescribable. And the center of the temple. It is an entrance leading to the ground. The entrance is not wide. Only two people can pass through. Did not expect. The enemy's means of replenishing the source of troops was buried deep underground. Fang Yu and Zirna looked at each other. Continue to sneak down. As it goes deeper into the ground, the vision of the two has also gradually broadened. Catches the eye is a dim light, but a very wide underground cave. In addition to passages for 2 people only. Surrounded by a pitch-black pool of water. And at the floating island in the middle of the pool. Fang Yu glanced. I saw the rift portal suspended in mid-air. There are only 2 guards in front of the portal. Level 20. Blood volume is over 10,000. General level boss. Although their armor can reduce physical damage by 30%. But Fang Yu and Hilna's combat strength has exceeded 10,000 at this time. In addition, the two are in the invisible state of shadow raid. Whenever they attack, the first hit is guaranteed to be a critical hit. The two exchanged glances again. One left and one right touch their respective targets. 2 clicks. 2 general level bosses fell to the ground almost simultaneously. Cover me. Fang Yu wasted no time. The moment the guard fell, he raised his right hand. The mark of the chosen one on the back of the hand glows. A ray of light shoots from the palm of your hand. Rush directly to the rift portal in mid-air. At the same time, Mosagos standing on the height of the castle also noticed. Rift portal buried deep underground. Energy fluctuates. It's starting to wane very quickly. He was suddenly startled. Damn! Someone moved my portal. It never occurred to Mosagos. The enemy commander I have been searching for. At this time, they have sneaked into the inside of the fortress. He is sealing the rift portal that allows him to be sure of victory. At the moment, Mosagos immediately mobilized all troops. All back to the temple. And himself. Full body sigil runes. Shine a dark red light. The hands turned into a pair of huge sharp claws. Prepare to go straight to the interior of the temple. No matter who moves his portal, he will definitely tear that man into pieces. But the moment Mosagos just hit the ground, all ranged in Fang Yu's army. All launched a concentrated fire attack on him. Dense fireballs and arrows hit the body. His blood volume dropped by 1/5 directly. Immediately afterwards, Arlia's holy flying shield and power of judgment. O'Brien's heroic leap and ground-shattering blow. Almost all control skills. He also greeted him at the same time. Turn out to be. Long before sending out, Fang Yu had already guessed. As soon as the rift portal starts to seal, no matter what Mosagos is doing, he and his men will be the first time to rush over. Lost the supply of soldiers. Under Angelina's fierce range attack, the number of enemy defenders must also rapidly decrease. Fang Yu specifically explained this detail to everyone. As soon as you see the number of enemies drop significantly and start to retreat, they must move forward as fast as possible. At the same time, once the gatekeeper boss appears, all heroes and ranged units, he must be restrained immediately. Give yourself time to seal the portal. At this time, Fang Yu. There are still 10% left before the portal is completely sealed. Many magic soldiers and generals who returned to defense faster also arrived in time. But there is only one way into the cave. Easy to defend but difficult to attack. Hilna is already ready. The sharp arrows are shot one after another. Those magic soldiers and generals have just stepped into the cave. She has already solved all of them with bows and arrows. She is like a nightingale in the dark. Beautiful and deadly. Loyally guard Fang Yu's side. Until Fang Yu completely sealed the portal, none of the enemies can step more than 1 meter in. Done. Let's go, meet the main force. Fight the final boss. Fang Yu called Shurna. The two worked together. Killed out of the cave. Leave the temple. Fang Yu saw at a glance. The guarding boss who is besieged by everyone. Shadow of Demon Mosagos. At this time, Mosagos was close to blood. The enemy's defenders were also depleted. Mosagos was very angry. As if losing my mind. Constantly frantically waving its huge claws. Attacking the enemies around you again and again. But in the face of strong defenses. Strong output. Strong healing. There is also a tacit cooperation with each other. These attacks have changed nothing. At the moment when his sharp claws were about to attack Arlia, a long knife suddenly blocked the attack. Mosagos was taken aback. Turned around abruptly. Looking straight at Fang Yu. The eyes are very complicated. Full of anger and resentment. It even seemed to contain a trace of admiration. You are their commander. Fang Yu did not answer directly. Just looked at Mosagos coldly. Fang Yu's move. It made Mosagos' expression even more ferocious and crazy. But Fang Yu didn't give him any chance to fight back. The long knife in his hand rotated in one direction. Straight through the heart of Mosagos. Congratulations! You have completed the first kill, the boss Shadow of Evil Mosagos, the gatekeeper of the Plain of Sad Wind. Your alliance has conquered the base of Baifang Plain, the Shadow Fortress. 5. Chapter 71. As Mosagos fell heavily, a burst of excited cheers broke out in the Shadow Fortress. The chosen ones of the alliance. Everyone is very excited. Since it is the first kill, everyone has received the highest reward for combat power. Pass. Pass. This is holy. First kill. The system said it was the first kill. After fighting for so long just now, the number of defenders has not decreased. I thought it would be a long time to fight. What's going on? The enemy defenders seem to be gone all at once. It must be something Fang Yu did. He hasn't shown up since the fight started. I didn't see him coming out of the enemy's building until the boss showed up. Big boss is a big boss, not only strong in battle, but also knows the boss strategy. If it wasn't for Mr. Fang Yu, the siege would probably take several days. Wrong, all wrong. If it wasn't for Mr. Fang Yu, we probably wouldn't have had the chance to participate in this battle. All the chosen ones looked at Fang Yu. 057 cast a look of gratitude and admiration. At this time, Fang Yu. I am concentrating on checking the system notifications and customs clearance rewards. Congratulations! You have completed the first kill, the boss Shadow of Evil Mosagos, the gatekeeper of the Plain of Sad Wind. Your alliance has captured the Sad Wind Plain Guard stronghold, the Shadow Fortress. You have unlocked the fourth map, Mist Forest. In addition, you can move your sanctuary to the current area. At the same time, all your allies can also move their own territory nearby, as your subsidiary territory. The rewards for this battle are as follows. Legendary level props, Jihadist's military seal, unique, X1. Legendary level item, Jihadist's gift, unique, X1. Level 2 special architectural blueprint, multidirectional teleportation array X1. Level 3 basic building blueprint, barracks X1. Level 3 defense building blueprint, reinforced stone city wall X1. Third level defense building blueprint, heavy turret, only, X1. Legendary level equipment, shadow armor, unique, boss drop, X1. Legendary level equipment, Shadow Fang, unique, boss drop, X1. Soul Crystal X23315. Food X12579. Asterisk. The reward for this battle. Very rich. Blueprint. Equipment. Props. There are also a large variety of resources. This also means Fang Yu has a lot to do next. Order to let all the chosen ones return to the city to move freely. Fang Yu also brought several heroes and 1,000-man corps. Return to your own sanctuary. Arrived at the territory. Let the heroes go back to camp to rest. Fang Yu couldn't wait to replace all the 2 pieces of equipment dropped by the boss. Shadow armor. Directly increased 3000 health points, 200 armor, and 100 resistance. Armor is full armor. With a streamlined body shape. The overall tone is black. With dark red streamer texture. The appearance is quite mighty and domineering. Fang Yu, who is already tall and handsome, wears it on his body. It gives people a full sense of oppression. Shade Fang is a necklace. No health or combat power attribute bonus. But 3 special functions can be added to the wearer. Respectively, movement speed increased by 25%. And increased vision range by 25%. These special effects. For Fang Yu, it is undoubtedly the icing on the cake. Lord boss of the same level. Or a slightly higher level leader or general level boss. He can directly single out. Military seal of the Jihad. Fang Yu has already used it once. After use, the current number of all arms can be doubled. This thing can't take advantage of loopholes. How many troops were there at the time of acquisition? Can only double how much? At the moment. Fang Yu used it directly. With the click to confirm. Fang Yu's 6 armies. Each added 200 people. Now he has 400 soldiers of each type. The average combat power is about 720,000. The total combat strength of the core is about 4.32 million. That's twice as much as all the gods chosen in the alliance combined. Gift of the Jihad. Fang Yu has never seen it before. Curious to open to view. Gift of the Jihadists. Designate a hero alone. It can directly raise the hero's level to LV10. This is a good thing to know. Fang Yu will definitely summon more heroes in the future. This item can keep the level of the newly summoned heroes from falling behind too much. Fang Yu intends to keep it for now. Wait for a new hero to be summoned before using it. Then there are 4 new architectural drawings. Special architectural drawings, multi-directional teleportation array. Materials required, stone X2000, primary rune X500, intermediate rune X100. Description: this building can only be built within the occupied stronghold, and multi-directional passages can be formed between all teleportation circles, so that your heroes or arms can move quickly. Basic building drawings, barracks. Grade, level 3. Materials required, wood X20000, stone X20000, iron ingot X5000, fur X5000, cloth X5000. Description: it can accommodate more units of arms, and unlock the upper limit of soldier types and numbers. Defensive building drawings, reinforced stone city wall. Grade, level 3. Materials required, wood X10000, stone X20000, iron ingot X5000, copper ingot X3000, steel ingot X1000. Description: after the upgrade, the size, height, and defense power are doubled. It can accommodate more guards than the second-level city wall, and has stronger defense capabilities. It can be built within the occupied stronghold. Defensive building blueprint, heavy turret, unique. Grade, level 3. Materials required, wood X3000, stone X5000, iron ingot X2000. Description: after the upgrade, the size, height, and attack power are doubled, and the ballista has more comprehensive functions and stronger defense capabilities. You can send artisan-type units to garrison, and get the combat power bonus of this unit. Can be built within the range of occupied strongholds. Multi-directional teleportation circle. Interesting. Like the third map. Only the middle position of the whole map can be quickly teleported. Now with this new build, Fang Yu can occupy several key strongholds far away from him in advance. Create a teleportation circle. Thus, you can increase the mobility of your troops. Barracks, walls, turrets. There's nothing to say about this. All are further enhancements of previous buildings. But the 3-level city wall and heavy turret can also be built in the wild stronghold. This is undoubtedly to let yourself use it with the multi-directional teleportation circle. Build your own outpost in the wild. Resources are now abundant. The upgrade in Sanctuary is upgraded first. The build comes first. Fang Yu opens the territory construction screen. Select large barracks. Stone walls. Heavy turret. Also choose to confirm the upgrade. Boom boom boom. 3 buildings. Start automatic construction respectively. With the upgrade light dissipated, 1.7. These buildings have all received new changes. The barracks were larger. Not only does it have several 3-story buildings as rest areas. Training course. Recreation room. Supporting facilities such as canteens are also readily available. The city walls have also changed a lot. The steps and floors that originally only allowed 2 teams of soldiers to stand side by side. 4 teams can now be accommodated. The overall height has also been doubled. The outer side of the city wall. A lot of details have been added. Like logs, defensive baffles. Everything you need. Upgraded turret. In addition to height and volume enhancements. The most interesting thing is the fort on the top. Not only can it rotate 360 degrees. It can also allow up to 10 copper-hammered dwarf artisans to enter. The attack range is doubled. The combat power was directly increased to 12,300. Territory construction here. What else is there to do? Fang Yu rubbed his head. Oh, right. Move your territory to the Shadow Fortress. Chapter 72. Relocate territory. There are actually many reasons. First. Wood. Stone. Mineral. Wait for these basic resources. It cannot be produced out of thin air. Even if there is no shortage of Fang Yu at the moment. But resources will always be exhausted one day. Like now. Forests around the territory. Mine veins. Less than 1/5 of them are left. As for the Shadow Fortress. The resources are very rich. Migrated past. There is also a steady stream of resources available for collection. Ensure sustainable development. Another. The back of the Shadow Fortress is the 4th map. Forest of Mist. Get closer. Troops can be sent out faster. Certainly. Fang Yu can also directly set up a teleportation circle there. But since the territory can be moved for free, why spend all that money? What about wasting unnecessary resources? Also, if Fang Yu moves territory, other chosen in the alliance, they will definitely follow suit. The territory is set next to Fang Yu. They will get enough sense of security for Fang Yu to dispatch them later. It is also more convenient. Fang Yu opens the big map. Select the Shadow Keep ruins. The system sends a reminder. Would you like to move your sanctuary there? Whether. With the click to confirm. Cylindrical large beams of light shoot up into the sky. 03. An invisible force instantly enveloped Fang Yu's entire territory. Everyone in the territory, including Fang Yu, feeling a slight dizziness for no reason. It seems to have passed through some kind of space tunnel. As the light fades away, Fang Yu opened his eyes again. The surrounding scene is quite different. Impressively, it was the original location of the Shadow Fortress. The ruins of the fort have long since disappeared. Instead, it is Fang Yu's shelter. Fang Yu looked at the surrounding scenery. I was a little surprised. I didn't expect this force to be so powerful. Even took the mountain where the territory is located. Also moved here. All his buildings. The original layout is still maintained. Fair enough. You don't need to adjust too much. Don't worry about the enemy sneaking around behind you. Done these. Fang Yu opens the Alliance's chat channel. At everyone. Notify one thing. I have relocated Sanctuary to the location of Shadow Keep. In order to facilitate future operations, defense, and deployment, etc. Everyone moved over to. Relocating territory does not need to consume any resources. The operation is not cumbersome. But the migration process may be a little dizzy. Fang Yu said. Naturally, everyone responded enthusiastically. President, wait a moment, I will move over immediately. I have been thinking about it all the time, wanting to move the territory to the side of the President. I didn't expect my wish to finally come true. Isn't it? I've wanted to visit the President's territory for a long time. The President's territory must be quite prosperous. President, the giant door guard that you beat Wang Hu and the others last time, won't attack me. A little bit scared. At this time, someone else asked. President, after moving the territory, is there any other arrangement? I'm a little tired these 2 days, I want to sleep for a while. Fang Yu thought for a while. Really? Lead troops to fight? It is indeed a very tiring thing. As soon as they said. Only then did Fang Yu realize that his shoulders were also a little tired and sore. Nothing planned. If there are other plans, I will notify Cheng Xiaoyu in advance. After sending these words, Fang Yu then closed the chat channel. Open the big map again. Fang Yu found around his territory. Many other chosen realms emerged. They are very conscious. One next to the other. Not far from each other. Enclose Fang Yu's territory in the shape of a semicircle. Certainly. The one closest to Fang Yu's domain is their vice president, Cheng Xiaoyu. When the time came that evening, after a short rest, Fang Yu regained a lot of energy. Stretched out. Get out of the castle. This time of sanctuary. Cooking smoke curled up, full of fireworks. All heroes, soldiers, peasants. They are all busy. Someone prepares food. Someone set up tables and chairs. Someone set up the stage. This battle. It seems that some grand banquet is being prepared. Fang Yu was puzzled. Call Arlia. What are you guys doing? At this time Arlia, holding a large plate of delicately cooked pastries. Sleeves rolled up. Long hair. A little flower stuck to the face. There is no such thing as the brave posture of resisting thousands of troops with one person's power before. On the contrary, she is a bit like a virtuous housewife. Arlia explained. Is such that Master Chosen One. Taking the Shadow Fortress. Destroy the enemy lord. It is a major victory since the Kuroshio War. For all of us. It's a great thing to celebrate. A few of us thought. There should be a banquet. Have a good time celebrating. I saw you resting just now. So I didn't wake you up. The few of us just made our own decisions. Start preparing for this. Fang Yu smiles. Help Arlia wipe the flour off her face. This move. Arlia couldn't help but feel a little shy. No. It's not self-assertion. The first breach of an enemy's stronghold. It's really cause for celebration. Today's battle. Everyone is really hard-working, one should relax and relax. Enjoy. Go ahead, you are busy with your work. Do not bother me. Arlia replied with a smile. Yes, Lord Chosen One. After a while. The dinner party is ready. Held as scheduled. The venue for the dinner is in the open space in front of the castle. This is next to the training ground of the barracks. Big place. Very wide. All soldiers can be accommodated. Unlike the victory feast of the last invasion, many people sat on the ground. This time Arlia and the others. There are long tables and benches for everyone. Fang Yu is sitting at the banquet chair. On both sides are 6 heroes. The food for the dinner was quite rich. All staple food, meat, dessert, vegetables, and fruits. All come from farm estates in the territory. Frying. Everything is available. Spirits, red wine, beer. Everything you need. Facing the banquet, they also specially set up a small stage. Each race. Each arm. They all prepared their own little show. The atmosphere of the whole banquet was very lively. Even Fang Yu from another world can't help but immerse itself in it. Feel the unique culture of their world. The happy 107 time always flies very fast. Unconsciously, the banquet is drawing to a close. At this time, everyone suggested that Fang Yu speak a few words on stage. As the master of sanctuary, Fang Yu naturally would not refuse. He took his glass. On stage, looking at the 6 heroes in the audience, and the 2,400 warriors behind them. These few battles today, everyone did really well. The first capture of the enemy's military fortress. The first major victory since the Kuroshio War. But I'm very confident. As long as you are here, there will be a second game, a third game, a fourth game, and a fifth game. We will be invincible. Until the Kuroshio Legion is completely wiped out. Fang Yu raised his wine glass high. This cup. Hail to all of you. Salute to Lord Chosen. Salute to Lord Chosen. Salute to Lord Chosen. Fang Yu's words received enthusiastic responses from all. Undoubtedly, the atmosphere of the entire banquet was pushed to the peak. Fang Yu looked at the audience with a smile. He drank the fine wine in the glass in one breath. Inadvertently, made eye contact with Arlia. At this time Arlia. I don't know if I drank some wine. Flushed cheeks. His eyes were a little blurred. She stared blankly at Fang Yu's words and deeds on stage. Heartbeat speeded up inexplicably. Until the party is over. It was late at night. When the crowd dispersed and returned to camp, Arlia remained where she was. She looked up. Looking at Fang Yu's bedroom. There. The lights were still on. Chapter 73. Overnight. What happened last night? No one knows. Fang Yu only felt that he slept very well last night. Get up in the morning. The spirit is also particularly vigorous. After breakfast, Fang Yu opened the big map. Starting today, they are about to step into the 4th map. Forest of Mist. The size of this map is about the same as the Plain of Sad Wind. The difference is that there are only 4 entrances. Are due east, due west, and due north. And the south where Fang Yu and the others are located. Fang Yu guessed. Those are the entrances for the chosen from other areas. To know. Fang Yu here. At the beginning, there are only 1,000 chosen ones. As the time goes, more and more gods chosen were eliminated. The map becomes more and more difficult. The rest will definitely be merged. By convention, Fang Yu sent out Hilna and her Nightblade first. The Ranger Corps of 400 men. Divided into teams. From south to north. Start exploring the map. Just as they left their sanctuary. When stepping into the misty forest, the system sent a reminder. Notice. Your subordinates have entered the forest of mist. The strange fog has shrouded this forest full of danger and unknown all the year round. Those terrifying enemies are hidden in the mist. You must find a way to dispel the fog as soon as possible. After reading these words, Fang Yu's gaze returned to the map again. Really? As the system says, the mist forest is not like the plains of sorrowful wind. The fog of war disappears automatically after exploration. The places where heroes or arms units walked, the fog there only lifted temporarily. Once they leave, the surrounding fog quickly gathered back, returned to its original appearance. Fortunately, the Night Blade Ranger has its own exploration mark function. Even if the mist returns, the strongholds you have visited still appear on the map. It's just that these strongholds are no longer what they used to be. Without detailed descriptions and various prompts, only the approximate location of the stronghold can be displayed. Fang Yu looked at the big black map. Can't help but fall into meditation. Means of dispelling the mist. Could it be in those strongholds? Anyway, there is no other way at present. Either hit a few strongholds first. Let's see what happens. Before dispatching the hero, Fang Yu did not forget to summon new heroes and units. He now has more than 30,000 soul crystal reserves. It is completely enough to summon new heroes and 400 corresponding units. There are also reinforcements and mounts for supporting arms. Come to the altar of summoning. Summoning a hero unit requires soul crystal X1000. Summon. Whether. Yes. The voice fell. Dazzling golden light rose into the sky. As the light fades away, another tall and slender figure, with steady steps, walking towards Fang Yu slowly, catches the eye. It is a woman who looks very similar to Angelina. But this woman has a head of hoarfrost-like shawl-length hair. She has a pretty face. The temperament is a bit high and cold. All over, exuding a lonely and proud iceberg queen breath. She is wearing ice blue's French jumpsuit, holding a unique wooden staff. Wand tip, inlaid with a gemstone emitting a faint blue light. I saw her raised her left hand. An inexplicable chill surrounds the palm of my hand. Gather into a deadly bunch of icicles. Woman opens mouth. Proudly said. Frost Witch Christina. Follow the call. I will swear by Frost. Freeze all enemies for you. Frost Witch Christina. Level LV1, 0/100. Occupation, Ice Mage. Quality, Legendary, SSR. Type, Intellectual Type. 350. Each level increases by 300-400. Strength 960. Each level increases 900-1000. Armor, 100, 10% of physical protection. Resistance, 400, 40% from magic. Energy, 100%. Equipment. Snowfall Staff, Frost Robe. Skill. Cone of Cold, Frost Nova, Frost Armor. Special, you can recruit the special armies of the Magic Circle, the Frostsinger Mage Regiment, exclusive. Background. Christina is born with extraordinary elemental control over Frost. Like her twin sister, they are all magical geniuses that are rare in the Empire for 100 years. The two sisters were also given the reputation of ice and fire twins by the Empire. At the beginning of the Kuroshio War, as a controlling mage, she was sent to the front line urgently. In order to buy time for follow-up reinforcements, she single-handedly blocked the enemy's army of millions. Finally died of exhaustion. To this day, millions of frozen enemies on the front lines, still not melted. A stunning spectacle of thousands of miles of ice and frost has been formed. I really didn't expect. 7th Hero. It turned out to be Angelina's twin sister. Although the combat power is slightly inferior to Angelina, not so explosive, but as ice method, possess a wide range of control skills. What more bike? Fang Yu nodded. You are welcome to join. Frost Witch Christina. I can promise. Your gifts and talents will be fully utilized. Fang Yu paused. Continued. Correct. There is a person. I'm sure you'll be very happy to see her. Christina retracted the ice pick in her hand. Show a curious expression. Fang Yu turned around. Look towards the Phelan Research Institute. Christina looked in Fang Yu's direction. One is packing things together. Ready to lead the team out. She was as cold as ice. Can't help showing a surprised expression. Sister, sister. This exclamation make Angelina turn around. Christina. The two sisters ran towards each other at the same time. Hug each other tightly. Sister, you too. Yes, but the chosen one raised me up. Now I am his subordinate, fighting for him. Farewell to Feiwan City, I really didn't expect that we would see each other again. The two sisters tell each other how much they miss each other. And their respective experiences during the Kuroshio War. Then, Angelina talked about what happened after she was resurrected by Fang Yu. Including Fang Yu taking her back to Crystalsong Grove Academy. Looking for clues to the dean. Learned of her adoptive mother. He left Crystalsong Academy at the beginning of the Kuroshio War. Christina breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, Fang Yu over there. The system suddenly sent a message. Congratulations! Because you have completed the hero-exclusive dungeon, Thoughts of Crystalsong Grove, Factory. Relevant rewards can be obtained directly. Get Christina's exclusive hero badge. Unlock Christina's new skill Frozen Ball. Acquire legendary level exclusive equipment, Reminiscence Pendant, unique. Get Soul Crystal X1000. This. Fang Yu was a bit deceived at first. But quickly reacted. The two are twin sisters. Adopted by the Dean of Crystalsong Academy since childhood. They can think of a place to go. This is also a matter of course. Fair enough. No need to make a copy again. Save Fang Yu a lot of time. At the moment, Fang Yu conveniently used it for Christina. Gift of the Jihad and exclusive hero emblem. Directly raise her level to level 10. At the same time, the upper limit of experience level is unlocked. Next, Fang Yu continued to look at the summoning altar. Summoning Frost Singer, summon 10 5th tier legendary units at a time, which can assist heroes in deployment. Each summoning consumes X500 soul crystals. Summon. Fang Yu directly chooses yes. And recruited 400 people in one move. With the selection confirmed. 400 men and women in robes and wands mage. Walk out of the altar neatly. Dharma Ring Frostsinger, unique. Level 5 legendary. Race, human. 260 to 280. Strength 730-780. Armor, 50, material free 5%. Resistance, 300, 30% from magic. Energy, 100%. Type of arms. Output, control, research production. Illustrate. This unit can increase health points and combat power in the Tower of the Ring of Law, special building. Frost Singer, Ring of the Alliance of Law. Following the call. The appearance of these Frost Singers is similar to that of the Flame Keeper Mage. It's just that their robes are white with blue patterns. Frost logo printed on back. And the Flame Guardian Mage is white with red stripes. Behind it is the flame symbol. Then, Fang Yu opened the enhancement option of the French Academy of Research. Primary Life Enhancement, permanently increase the life of all Magic Circle Frost Singers by 20%, consume Frost Dust X100, Soul Crystal X1000. Primary Combat Power Enhancement, permanently increase the combat power of all Magic Circle Frost Singers by 20%, consume Frost Dust X100, Soul Crystal X1000. Intermediate Life Strengthening, permanently increase the life of all Magic Circle Frost Song by 40%, consume Frost Essence X100, Soul Crystal X5000, and must complete Primary Life Strengthening. Intermediate Combat Power Strengthening, permanently increase the combat power of all Dharma Ring Frost Singers by 40%, consume Frost Essence X100, Soul Crystal X5000, must complete primary combat power strengthening. Select one by one to confirm. Swish swish swish. Several lights. The health and strength of all Frostsinger Mage units have been enhanced to intermediate. Then there is the corresponding equipment enhancement and mount configuration. Frostsinger of the Ring of the League of Law. Primary weapon enhancement, combat power increased by 20%. Consume Iron Ingot X500/Team. Primary armor enhancement, increase life, Zhao, by 20%, increase armor and resistance by 50%, consume Linen Cloth X500/Team. Intermediate weapon strengthening, combat strength increased by 40%, Copper Ingot X500/Team consumption, primary weapon strengthening must be completed. Intermediate armor enhancement, increase life by 40%, increase armor and resistance by 100%, consume Wool X500/Team, and must complete primary armor enhancement. Frostsinger of the Ring of the League of Law. Land Mount, Frost Snow Unicorn, each team consumes Food X1000, Soul Crystal X100. 200 units of Frost Dust and Frost Essence. 20,000 units of Iron Ingots, Copper Ingots, Linen, Wool. 40,000 units of food. More than 12,000 Soul Crystals. This pile of resources is thrown down. These Ring Frostsingers. Not only has the exclusive arms mount, movement speed increased by 5 times. Various attributes have also been enhanced. HP increased from 260-280 to 733-790. Combat power increased from 730-780 to 2060-2201. Armor and resistance increased from 50 and 300 to 200 and 450 respectively. Done these. Fang Yu dispatched all heroes and units. A total of 6 regiments. Each hero led 400 men. To be on the safe side, Fang Yu adopted the method of mixing arms to dispatch the library. That is, the army led by each hero. All include defense, melee, long range, control, and treatment. Various professions. Full functioning. Can handle various situations. Next thing to do. Just wait patiently. Chapter 74. Not long after. The Mixed Arms Army led by Arlia. First arrive at a stronghold closest to the territory. Location, a village shrouded in mist. Difficulty, unknown. Scale, unknown. Description, unknown. From the appearance alone, this stronghold is similar to what I encountered before. It's not too big. They are also ruins. Or abandoned buildings. The stronghold is full of monsters with higher levels. Teeth and claws. Fierce eyes. Shrouded in mist. Even more eerie. The only difference is, in the middle of the stronghold, there is actually an obelisk that looks like a magic tower. The obelisk, hundreds of meters high, pitch black, covered with strange rune patterns. I don't know what material it is made of. And the very top of the obelisk, a huge crystal sphere is suspended. It's just that the crystal ball is dim at the moment. It is estimated that a special method is required to relight. At the same moment, in front of Fang Yu, several dummy texts appeared. Notice. You have discovered the first obelisk. Clear all the monsters in the stronghold. You can relight the obelisk. Permanently dispels the surrounding fog. Fang Yu glanced at the system description. He guessed right. Only by laying down a stronghold to activate the obelisk, permanently dispels the mists. Fang Yu continued to look at the monsters in the stronghold. Shadow Demon. Order, 4th Order Common. Type, Dark Creature. Life 1110-1190. Strength 1230-1280. Armor, 100, 10% of physical protection. Resistance, 350, 35% from law immunity. This 4th order common is strangely difficult, 890 degrees is not big. The combat power is just over 1,000. Roughly counted. Not too many. Touch about 100. But the difficulty is, these monsters move extremely fast. To and fro among mists and shadows. Only shadows see a vague figure. It is really difficult to lock the target. Even with range attacks. There are always miss situations. Fang Yu thought for a while. Soon the order was given. Let the Frostsinger of the Circle of Magic in the team. That is the ice method. Frost Nova used separately for each base. This is a large range of AoE skills. Although the damage caused is only 50% of the caster's combat power. But it can instantly fix all enemies within the range in place. Bang! Bang! The crisp sound of breaking ice came. I saw that the temperature in the village shrouded in mist dropped suddenly. As hundreds of gleaming rings of ice break and spread here and there. All the shadow demons hiding in the shadows were frozen. Can no longer jump. Showing an ugly body shape. Immediately afterwards. All kinds of holy lights, fireballs, arrows. Chi summoned them. After a round of large-scale frost nova attacks. Those shadow fiends with residual blood. It was instantly wiped out by the violent output of the Fang Yu mixed army. At the same time, the obelisk in the middle of the village. As if the seal has been lifted by some invisible force. The rune patterns on the obelisk began to emit a light blue light. Bottom up. Start charging. As the light of the grain reaches the top. The crystal sphere on the top of the obelisk unexpectedly started to spin. The crystal ball spins. One side exudes a dazzling light. Those rays of light, like endless waves, spread out to all around. In a little while, the fog around the base completely disappeared. A dilapidated village in the past. Finally able to see the light of day again. Congratulations! You have successfully dispelled the fog in the current stronghold. This place has become one of your outposts. Send appropriate amount of farmers to station, and you can get a certain amount of resources every day. The type of resource depends on the type of the current stronghold building. At the same time, you can also build defensive facilities in the stronghold. To prevent those monsters still wandering in the mist from counterattacking. Or resist the malicious capture of other gods chosen. Notice. When the number of strongholds in the mist forest is occupied reaches half. The second invasion event will start. When the number of strongholds in the forest of mist is occupied reaches 100%, the gatekeeper boss will appear. Please pay attention to reasonable planning. Fang Yu read the system information patiently. He has a general understanding of the new rules of this map. It is nothing more than the distribution of many large and small strongholds throughout the map. To attack and occupy these strongholds. Dispel the fog. Sending farmers in. Thereby providing resources for itself. No wonder when we were fighting monsters just now. Only the corresponding number of soul crystals and experience can be obtained. No other resources are produced. Then when more than half of the strongholds on the entire map are occupied, a progress event will occur. Beast-tide invasion or boss appearing and so on. Anyway, that's pretty much what it means. Fang Yu looked at the stronghold he occupied again. Location, a village that is gradually returning to life. Scale, small. Defense level, low. Number of farmers 0/100. Resource output, 0 unit food/day. At the moment, Fang Yu immediately summoned 100 farmers in the territory. All were dispatched to work in the village. Subsequently, he opened the territory construction interface. Select the city wall in turn. Heavy turret. Frost magic tower. And a multi-directional teleportation circle. 4 buildings. Set up in villages. Because this village is a small stronghold. Therefore, only one defensive tower of each type can be built. But the heavy turret and the frost tower can attack 360 degrees without dead ends. So the impact is not big. Then, Fang Yu put the turret and deceleration tower. One right. Placed on both sides of the obelisk. The open space in front is the teleportation circle. Used to quickly teleport troops around the village. Then use the 3-level city wall. Surrounded tightly. Then, Fang Yu appointed 10 bronze-hammer dwarf craftsmen to enter the turret. At the same time, 10 night blades were sent to climb the city wall. Night blade's field of vision is twice as large as that of other units. It can expand the attack range of copper-hammered dwarves. Their own damage is also very high. For defense, the effect is also very good. After one operation. At this time, the relevant information of the stronghold has also changed. Location, a village that is gradually returning to life. Scale, small. Defense level, extremely high. Number of farmers 100/100. Resource output, 1000 units of food/day. Thus, defense of the first stronghold. It can be said that there is no one sparse. Done these legions led by other heroes. At about the same time, news of victory came. After occupying those strongholds, Fang Yu continued to do the same. Fill all the occupied strongholds with farmers. Complete defense facilities. Everything as Fang Yu planned. Proceeding step by step. In the gap between each legion moving to the next stronghold, Fang Yu also introduced the new rules of the Forest of the Mist map, as well as the experience gained from attacking strongholds. Send it to the Alliance channel. For example, when attacking strongholds, pay attention to using more control skills. In those strongholds, not only will it hide in the shadows to avoid extremely high shadow demons, there are also cave goblins who will burrow into the ground and escape after residual blood. There are also mist walkers who can quickly recover blood when standing in the swamp, etc. These mobs are nothing to Fang Yu. But for the average chosen one, if you do not pay attention to control, it's easy to go wrong. Another example is after occupying a stronghold. Pay attention to supplementing farmers. And build defenses. Get more resources. And prevent the enemy from counterattacking. These chosen ones are Fang Yu's subordinates. He has long been regarded as the boss. Loyal. In the future, they will be the effective force to attack the Kuroshio Legion. Share this information and experience with them in advance. It also helps to grow your alliance strength faster. Fang Yu has a long-term vision. Don't look at the strength of these gods' chosen lords is not very good. After, they will definitely be part of Fang Yu's staff. Help him with something. Things that don't require him or his heroes to come forward. Take the outpost fortress in front of the Shadow Fortress as an example. This time it was 3 large forts. So what next? Will there be 300 large fortresses? Plus 100 giant fortresses? Even. Open up the pattern a bit more. Will it appear that super large battlefield? For example, multiple dark fissure portals appear at the same time. Numerous enemies poured out from all directions. It's all possible. The so-called evil god didn't show up until now. Who knows in the dark realm where it lies? How many troops are there? On the other hand, since coming into this world, he had a faint feeling in his heart. Those old gods, while falling, send them billions over here. The intention was not to let them kill each other. The original intention is actually to hope that they will work together to counterattack the Kuroshio Legion. Restore world civilization. However, to achieve this purpose, relying on this plate of loose sand alone. It is impossible to do. Someone must stand up. Lead all the chosen ones. Chapter 75. Time flies. 10 days passed. The combat efficiency of the Mixed Arms Legion is very high. Led by several legendary heroes. In just a few days, they have already occupied more than 100 strongholds of various sizes. But there is also a problem with occupying too many strongholds. Due to the limited number of Nightblade and Copper-Hammered Dwarves. If every stronghold sends a team of 10 people to garrison, then it's definitely not enough. Fang Yu can only split them into 2 groups for the time being. Then according to the size of each stronghold, scatter to various strongholds for sentry. As long as one of the strongholds is attacked, they can teleport the magic circle in multiple directions. Instantly move between bases. Quickly support the stronghold that is under attack. For future deployments of Nightblade and Brass-Hammered Dwarves, Fang Yu also has a new arrangement. The current exploration progress of the Mist Forest, actually less than 50%. So Fang Yu left a team of 10 rangers alone to continue exploring. Mainly to mark the positions of those strongholds that have not been occupied. As well as finding some new special locations. The rest of the other 300 rangers, he arranged them in each of the occupied strongholds. As a quick reaction force. Where is the need? Support wherever you can. Nightblade's transfer. Fang Yu was handed over to Nightingale Hilna to direct. And the Copper-Hammered Dwarf Craftsman also left a team of 10 alone. Place it in Sanctuary for production. Others are scattered to various strongholds. Perform defensive turret manipulation. Transfer of the Brass-Hammered Dwarves. Naturally, it was arranged by King of the Hill O'Brien. At this time, Fang Yu, sitting on his castle throne, checking the battle harvest of the past few days. Those strongholds he occupied, produced daily. Basically some basic resources and production resources. As more and more strongholds are occupied, build supporting defense facilities. The basic resources needed will definitely increase. At the same time, as the number of arms increases in the future, the weapons and equipment that need to be strengthened must also be multiplied. So these basic resources and crafting resources, certainly the more the better. Finally, it is worth mentioning that there are 3 new unit buildings. Soldier Building Blueprint, Tree of Life, Level 1. Branches of Arms Building, Soul Hut, Level 1. Soldier Building Blueprint, Cursed Temple, Level 1. Look at the building name. It is estimated that they correspond to elf druids, barbarian shamans, necromancers. These 3 types of arms. Anyway, it is a first-class building. The basic resources needed are only a few hundred to 1,000. Compared with Fang Yu's huge amount of resources, it is just a drop in the bucket. It doesn't hurt to build all of these troop buildings. It is estimated that this type of troops will be recruited in the future. It's just a matter of time. Fang Yu thought so. Then open the territory construction interface. Select architectural drawings in turn. Put it in the arms building area on the hillside. Swish swish swish. 3 lights flashed. 3 new arms buildings rose from the ground almost at the same instant. A towering ancient tree with a human face and luxuriant branches. A conical hut covered with primitive tribal decorations. A small temple that smells of mysterious death. Tree of Life. Building type, Arms Building. Grade, Level 1. Function, it can provide reinforcement plans for your druid arms. Primary life enhancement, permanently increase the life of all elf druids by 20%, consume natural dust x100, soul crystal x1000. Primary combat power enhancement, permanently increase the combat power of all elf druids by 20%, consume natural dust x100, and soul crystal x1000. Soul House. Building type, Arms building. Grade, Level 1. Function, it can provide reinforcement plans for your shaman arms. Primary life enhancement, permanently increase the life of all barbarian shamans by 20%, consume elemental dust x100, spirit rain crystal x1000. Primary combat power enhancement, permanently increase the combat power of all barbarian shamans by 20%, consume elemental dust x100, and soul crystal x1000. Cursed temple. Building type, arms building. Grade, Level 1. Function, it can provide reinforcement plans for your necromancer arms. Primary life enhancement, permanently increase the life of all necromancers by 20%, consume dust of the dead x100, and soul crystal x1000. Primary combat power enhancement, permanently increase the combat power of all necromancers by 20%, consume dust of the dead x100, and soul crystal x1000. Done these. Fang Yu suddenly became idle. To be honest, things have been a little quieter these days. After all his heroes and units, the combat power is too strong. Push all the way. There is no difficulty. Fang Yu is bored. Open the map. Look at the other 3 entrances to the Mist Forest. I don't know where the God's Chosen is progressing now. So many days have passed. I don't know if they have beaten the guard boss. Based on Fang Yu's experience. Guardian boss. For commons chosen. It's actually quite difficult. After all, it's not really a game. This is a real different world. Those dark legions. Those lord-level bosses. I won't show mercy to you. Fang Yu guessed. Other areas. If you want to kill the gatekeeper boss, either use the number of people to pile up. Either very clever or careful. Discover some weaknesses of boss. Use tricks to break through one by one. These. It's all a matter of time. Certainly. The most comfortable of course is. Some of these chosen ones are very special. With a large number of epic heroes and arms. Even summon legendary heroes up to SSR level. It's not impossible. SSR itself means super rare. Since Fang Yu can draw, that means catchily. There is a super low probability of being recruited. Kind of like a hidden hero. But there is also a big difference. Those European emperors might take a lifetime of luck, or even lifespan. It is possible to draw an SSR. But Fang Yu is different. Anyhow, all are legendaries. Fang Yu continued to look at the map. Look at the other 3 entrances. From entering the Forest of Mist to now, almost 2 weeks have passed. Fang Yu estimates the chosen ones of the other 3 entrances. It should be coming in soon. At the same moment, the entrance to the Mist Forest is due west. In the ruins of a castle similar to the Shadow Fortress. More than 300 chosen ones. Around the corpse of a giant beast. There were bursts of intense cheers. Obviously. They are the survivors of this area. Just finished fighting the boss of the 3rd picture. 0. Among these excited chosen ones. At the head was a tall young man. His name is Gao Tian. Hero call. Race, gender, talent, strength. Everything random. It's all about luck. Gao Tian's luck is really against the sky. The 5th day of the chosen game. He actually drew a legendary level hero. King of Bones Tavian. This kind of super rare hero of SSR level. This made Gao Tian very excited for several days. I was so excited that I couldn't sleep for several days. With King of Bones Tavian. As well as the attached 5th tier legendary unit Underworld Knight. Gao Tian quickly established great prestige in his area. At the same time, it also established its own alliance of God's Chosen. When he learned. When he is the only SSR legendary hero in the entire area. He has every reason to believe that. I am the destined son of heaven, the emperor of the European emperor. After finishing the third picture of the guarding boss, Gao Tian looked at the cheering alliance members around. A smug expression appeared on his face. Look at the time is still early. He has no intention of returning to the territory. Instead, continue on to the fourth map. Forest of Mist. Marching all the way back to town. There is always something left to say. Better move on. Continue to gather resources. Expand your own advantages. As we gradually penetrate into the Forest of Mist, slowly explore and advance. Gao Tian also began to master the new rules of the new map. Attack stronghold. Dispel the fog. Build defenses. Production resources. Even. You can also attack strongholds already occupied by other chosen ones. Make it yours. But Gao Tian thinks. Own strength is so strong. It should be the first gods chosen to enter the mist forest. However, less than half a day, Gao Tian saw an already occupied stronghold from afar. This surprised him. Who is this person? The progress is faster than me? B. Chapter 76. Looking at the towering and tight city wall from afar, Gao Tian couldn't help feeling a little uneasy. Not only does he have a legendary level hero, the number of 5th tier legendary units under his command is as high as 1,000. The total combat power has exceeded 500,000. Not to mention his 300-strong army of the chosen alliance. Why is someone faster than him? Actually entered the Forest of Mist in advance? Gao Tian continued to look into the city wall. There were actually 2 defense towers that he had never seen before. A tower with a frozen magical breath. Another looks like some kind of turret. There seem to be 2 dwarves sitting on the turret. Because of the distance, for the time being, it is not clear what quality arms those 2 dwarves are. Obviously, this is one of Fang Yu's outposts. Those 2 defense towers. They are Fang Yu's exclusive frost tower and heavy turret. So, Gao Tian had never seen these 2 kinds of defense towers. To know. Attack strongholds or bosses. The rewards you get are based on your own heroes and arms. 373 is calculated based on the combat contribution value of the 2. Even if Gao Tian participated in the attack of the guard boss. But the proportion of the battle contribution value of his heroes and arms. Not as big as Fang Yu. So the rewards won't be as good as Fang Yu's. Gao Tian at this time. I was a little apprehensive. He began to suspect. With legendary heroes. It's not just him. Unless chosen from another area. The number of people who survived was particularly high. They just use crowd tactics. Just pushed the guard boss. Gao Tian is more willing to believe it is the latter. One way or another. Let's test his strength first. Get closer and see what level of arms those are. Gao Tian thought so. Heartbroken. Then ordered King of Bones Tavian, leading 1,000 underworld knights under his command, launch an attack on Fang Yu's stronghold. Just when they were 4 or 5 kilometers away from the city wall, the heavy artillery in the stronghold suddenly turned around. Boom boom boom. Several rapid shells were fired in unison. He slammed into the charging underworld knights. At about the same instant, hundreds of mysterious elf archers suddenly appeared on the city wall. A quick salvo. The dense rain of arrows covered the sky. It is about to fall on those knights of the underworld. There are some that are more aggressive than the previous ones. He even lost blood and even died. FK. So scary. Gao Tian exclaimed in his heart. Hastily asked all his subordinates to retreat immediately. Amid the chaos, Gao Tian also saw clearly the strength of the defenders in the stronghold. Blade of the Night Elven Ranger. Level 5 Legendary. Race, Elf. 874-1015. Strength 2059-2201. Armor, 250, 25% of physical protection. Resistance, 250, 25% from magic. Bronze Hammer Dwarf Craftsman. Level 5 Legendary. Race, Dwarf. Life 2059-2144. Strength 12-13-13-54. Armor, 450, material free 45%. Resistance, 250, 25% from magic. Gao Tian slapped his thigh. Really? Sure enough, it's the legendary unit. And there are two different types of legendary arms. As a boss-level figure in the western region, Gao Tian looked at the well-defended stronghold in the distance. I can't help but feel shocked. With two different types of legendary units. That means he has two legendary level heroes. And it's just a small stronghold. There are hundreds of 5th-tier legendary units in the defenders. Obviously, he must have more than one small stronghold. Conceivably, his resources and strength. How terrifying it is. The more Gao Tian thought about it, the more frightened he became. He muttered to himself. Big guy. This is the real boss. And he's still a top boss. Gao Tian blamed himself for being too reckless. The attack should not be so rash. He should be more careful. Just try to get in touch with the other person first. But it's okay. Own subordinates. It didn't cause any loss to the boss. Just a rash charge. Gao Tian breathed a sigh of relief. I took a picture of Fang Yu's stronghold. Then open your alliance channel. At everyone. Picture. Attention all. Encountering strongholds of this defensive configuration. Everyone, don't attack indiscriminately. That's the territory of a top boss. He has two legendary class heroes. The strength is quite terrifying. You can't afford to provoke me. Gao Tian's words immediately caused a sensation on the alliance channel. Two legendary level heroes. I'll go. How European is this? If you can draw two legendary heroes, this person must have saved the world in his previous life. Then, this top boss is stronger than your boss. Although Gao Tian felt very uncomfortable. But still have to admit. Yes. Better than me. Gao Tian continued. Except for this big guy's stronghold. Other strongholds occupied by the chosen. Look at the situation. Hit as much as you can. The more strongholds you occupy, the more resources there are. 0. Subsequently, Gao Tian deliberately selected a few less powerful gods chosen. Let them go to the other 3 entrances of the mist forest. To find out the situation of each entrance. Only in this way can we find out where the big guy's territory is. Those who know current affairs are Junja. Of course Gao Tian understood this truth. He knew very well. Allied with the big boss is his only option. What to do now? Just contact the big guy first. At the same time, the southern area of the mist forest. Cheng Xiaoyu is leading her subordinates. Just finished a stronghold. Defenses are being built. At this time, she received a private chat message. Avatar on the chat window. She was a beautiful woman about her age. Her name is Li Xianxian. Before all people crossed. The two are good girlfriends. But because they are not divided into the same birth area, so there is less contact at ordinary times. Just chat occasionally. Share what's going on with each other. Li Xianxian, Ouhuang, are you busy? Cheng Xiaoyu, knocking on the head, I have room for your size, you are not an idiot. Cheng Xiaoyu, I just finished building a stronghold, and I'm building defensive facilities. Li Xianxian, can you build defensive facilities in the stronghold? Cheng Xiaoyu, well, this is the rule of the new map. Cheng Xiaoyu, after occupying the stronghold, resources can be produced continuously. In order to prevent others from attacking, it is necessary to build defensive facilities. Li Xianxian, ah! You have already entered the fourth picture. Li Xianxian, my side is still struggling to attack the third map's guarding boss in 2.3. Li Xianxian, I'm so envious. Cheng Xiaoyu, it's okay, the main reason is that our president is too strong. Li Xianxian, is that the big guy named Fang Yu you mentioned earlier? Cheng Xiaoyu, well, that's him. He's not so strong. Li Xianxian, which aspect is stronger? Laughs. Cheng Xiaoyu, not serious. Rolls eyes. Li Xianxian, I didn't say anything, I just asked you which aspect you are strong in. Are you thinking too much? Are you the one who is not serious? Laughing loudly. Cheng Xiaoyu, humph. Li Xianxian, haha. Li Xianxian, don't talk about it, don't talk about it, let's be serious. Li Xianxian, I've been fighting the boss here for several days and I can't get past it, what should I do? Li Xianxian, the combat power is completely sufficient, but it is always a little bit worse. Li Xianxian, it's so annoying. Cheng Xiaoyu hesitated for a moment. Entered a sentence. But this sentence has not had time to send. She was suddenly alerted that her territory was under attack. Chapter 77. What's the situation? Cheng Xiaoyu quickly opened the map. Only then did I discover that. It turned out that one of his strongholds was attacked. She hastened to summon her mount. Lead your heroes and units to defend. The attacked stronghold is not very far from here. It didn't take long to reach the location of the stronghold. While deploying defenses under the headquarters, Cheng Xiaoyu glanced at the enemy's military strength. The opponent is about the same strength as her. They are also lords of the Chosen One who are close to level 20. With 5 more than 10 epic heroes. There are also hundreds of tier 5 epic units. The total combat power is probably in the early 100,000s. Cheng Xiaoyu didn't panic at all. Calm down. Raised the poison ivy staff in his hand. In an instant. In the enemy's ranks. Inexplicably, many vines with spikes grew on the ground. Those vines seem to have consciousness. Automatically restrains the enemy in place. At the same time, a large amount of deadly poisonous mist was emitted. Those epic units and heroes' health points immediately began to drop rapidly. The incoming Chosen One. It is estimated that this is the first time I have seen the power of this legendary level weapon. Standing there for a while. It took a while to react. Seeing that the situation is not right. He turned hastily. Greet those subordinates who have not been controlled to flee the battlefield as soon as possible. Because the weapon effect of poison ivy staff has a cooling time. Therefore, it is temporarily impossible to control the 3 fleeing enemies. Cheng Xiaoyu could only watch as the remnants of the enemy fled into the depths of the forest. She understands the principle of being poor and not chasing. Moreover, the environment of the misty forest is complex. Who knows if the enemy has reinforcements in ambush? So she didn't go any further to catch up. But in this way, those chosen ones from other regions. If you want to attack her stronghold again, I guess it's something to think about. Arrange farmers to repair the defense facilities. Cheng Xiaoyu looked at the poison ivy staff in her hand. She knew. If Fang Yu hadn't lent this legendary weapon to her, this battle will certainly not be so easy. And it is the unique control effect of this staff. It also allowed her to attack the stronghold of the mist forest very smoothly. To know the mobs on this map. If there is no means of control. That was quite strenuous. I don't know what the president is doing now. Thinking of Fang Yu. Cheng Xiaoyu's heartbeat accelerated inexplicably. After a long time, emotions calmed down. Ah, yes. The man just now was a stranger. It is estimated that the chosen ones from other regions have also entered the Forest of Mist. It is necessary to remind everyone. Be careful. Cheng Xiaoyu thought so. Then opened the alliance channel. Subject yourself to an attack. Tell the other chosen in the alliance. At everyone. Attention everyone. One of my strongholds was just attacked by other chosen ones. There are 4 entrances to the Mist Forest. It is estimated that the chosen ones from other areas have also begun to enter this area. It's unclear whether they are friends or foes. When attacking strongholds, pay attention to grouping together. Don't rush in. At the same time, we must also pay attention to strengthening the defense of the stronghold. Reminder from Cheng Xiaoyu. It immediately aroused many discussions. Sister Xiaoyu, your stronghold was also attacked. I thought it was just mine being beaten. Me too. I just laid down a stronghold and was attacked before I had time to build defensive facilities. It seems that they are all from the same group, and those who come are not good. Is there anyone near 79.31? Let's form a team together, it's too dangerous to be alone. I'm at 56.88, is there anyone with me? Group me, I'm over there too. At this time, Fang Yu. Sitting in his castle. It's really boring. His heroes and arms are top-notch. Push this kind of stronghold dominated by tier 5 monsters. There is no difficulty. The defensive buildings of each stronghold are also very powerful. Earlier he received a reminder that the stronghold was attacked. But I haven't had time to open the map to check. The invading enemy has been driven away. It is impossible to see who attacked his stronghold at all. Nothing to do. Fang Yu opened the Alliance chat channel. I want to see how the chosen ones are doing. The unread news of the Alliance channel has always been 99+. Randomly swipe the virtual screen a few times. Only then did I find out. I have some strongholds under my hands. It seems to have been attacked by the chosen ones from other areas. Among them is Cheng Xiaoyu. Fang Yu is a little strange. Owns so many mixed arms regiments. Fan-shaped pattern. Keep moving forward. The incoming chosen ones. It shouldn't be possible to get past his line of defense. Fang Yu opened the map. Check the position of your troops. And the distribution of occupied strongholds. Turn out to be. When Fang Yu arranged for several heroes to set off to attack the stronghold. Did not pay attention to the distribution of those strongholds. Stronghold of the Mist Forest. There are 3 sizes, large, medium and small. Basically, around a large stronghold, there are 3 to 4 medium-sized strongholds. A little further out, around 6 to 8 small strongholds. And so on. But Fang Yu only gave orders to the heroes at that time. Let them attack those strongholds in a fanning march pattern. This created many strongholds of Fang Yu. They are mainly concentrated in the south area at the bottom of the map. And they are very close to each other. So, other chosen lords in the alliance had to go left and right, marching even a little more remote. This allows outsiders with malicious intentions to take advantage of it. On the other hand, Fang Yu is their president. He is the top boss in their minds. Fang Yu occupied a better position. They must not dare to say this in the channel. No one mentioned. Fang Yu naturally didn't know. So, unintentionally, expose them all to the forefront of the battlefield. Fang Yu thought for a while. Decided to make his heroes no longer attack small strongholds. Only hit those large strongholds. And selectively attack medium-sized strongholds. To him, hit small and medium strongholds and hit large strongholds. It takes about the same amount of time. Is pulled up to control. Then a wave of A. And the resource output of large strongholds. It is 10 times that of a small stronghold. Only hit large strongholds. On the contrary, it is more efficient. Moreover, in this way, 553 attacks. For the overall progress of dispelling the fog on the entire map. It can also speed up a lot. At the moment, Fang Yu gave orders to several heroes. Let them adjust the direction of attack. Subsequently, open affiliate channel. At everyone. You don't have to worry too much about the chosen ones from other regions. The development. It's time to level up. Those people might just be testing. But if necessary, let's kill them. Once Fang Yu's words were uttered, there was a burst of enthusiastic response in the Alliance channel. The boss is mighty. The boss is domineering. As expected of a top boss in my mind. I am relieved to hear what the boss said. To finish this matter, Fang Yu turned off the Alliance channel. He is thinking. Is it necessary to send a part of the troops specially? Seek out those incoming chosen ones. But no. Mist Forest. There are 3 more entrances. It is unclear. Where did those people come from? If you do, he must allocate a small part of his troops. Thus, the overall progress of the Mist Forest. It will definitely be greatly affected. And Fang Yu's heart. Always on the side of the Kuroshio Legion. At this time, the system sent a prompt message. Notice. Your subordinates discovered an ancient ruin. Ancient ruins? What? Fang Yu squinted his eyes. Carefully check the system's description of the ancient ruins. Chapter 78. Notice. Your subordinates discovered an ancient ruin. Ancient ruins are architectural sites older than modern civilization. The coming of the tide of darkness awakened the ancient guards sleeping in the ruins. Defeat these guards, you will get rich rewards beyond imagination. Entering the ancient ruins, you need to pay attention to the following points. 1. The number of teams is limited to 5 people, including the chosen one and 4 heroes. 2. Each ancient ruin can only be attacked once. Once a chosen person completes the challenge, the gate of the ruins will be permanently closed, and other chosen ones cannot attack again. 3. The ancient ruins are more difficult. It is recommended that the 5-person team reasonably match the occupations, and the total combat power of the 5 members exceeds 50,000, and then challenge. 4. Rewards for ancient relics include architectural blueprints of holy relics, incomplete seals of gods, rare special props, experience, soul crystals, etc. Look. It's a bit like a copy of the 5-person hero. And there are 2 things I haven't seen before. The architectural blueprint of the holy site and the incomplete seal of the gods. Unfortunately, the detailed information of this new blueprint and new props cannot be viewed in the system description. Only after finishing the copy. After receiving the reward. To know what these are. The dungeon suggests that the combat power is so high. One way or another. Definitely all good stuff. After reading these, Fang Yu decided. Ignore the chosen ones in other regions for now. First, it's not a big problem with your own base. Secondly, the chosen ones in the Alliance. Also let them exercise more on their own. At the moment, Fang Yu put all his thoughts. Put it on this ancient ruin. Since we want to play a 5-player dungeon, then the team configuration must need defense, damage output, and treatment. Arlia and Isabelle are perfect for defense and healing. Fang Yu's own positioning is already melee output. You also need to pick 2 damage output. Considering, Fang Yu decided to take the 2 sisters Angelina and Christina. One with high burst damage. The other has control. There are 3 heroes left. During the attack on ancient ruins, just let them continue to attack positions and assist in the defense. Soon, Fang Yu rode his war horse. Come to the entrance of the ancient ruins. At this time, the other 4 heroes received the confluence order. also arrived around the same time. Catches the eye. It is a huge building complex hidden deep in the forest. Those dilapidated buildings obviously have a very long history. Like the ruins of a temple from some ancient civilization. It is covered with traces of years of erosion. The ruins' front door. As if with some kind of special seal. It was covered with strange symbols. But what surprised Fang Yu most was that the architectural style of these ruins. It is somewhat similar to the arms buildings of Templar Knights and Holy Word Priest. Fang Yu looked at Arlia and the others. Voiced his doubts. And asked them if they know the situation of the ancient ruins. Arlia nodded and explained. Long before the Kuroshio invasion number. The archaeological team of the Empire of Man has actually discovered many similar ancient ruins. Some scholars believe that they are actually products of the civilization of the last era. But these ruins seem to be sealed by some mysterious force. Archaeologists have never been able to successfully enter and find out. Isabel continued. Yes. A widely circulated saying is, their age was like ours. Worshipping various gods. These relics are actually the gods they enshrined. Perform sacrifices. And where to get the power of the gods? Angelina and Christina nodded in agreement. There are many similar relics. Scattered all over the world. The unknown corner. This civilization. It seems to be extremely prosperous and powerful. Just don't know why. They just disappeared into the long river of history. Speaking of which, the four heroines suddenly realized something. Surprised in unison, they asked. Master Chosen One. Do you have a way to enter the ancient ruins? Fang Yu looked at the ancient buildings, nodded and said. Yes. My seal of the Chosen One can open the seals of these relics. But with the tide of darkness coming, the ancient guards sleeping in the ruins have been awakened. We are going to attack this ruin today. Get the power of the gods sealed inside. Fang Yu looked at the four heroines respectively. Continued. Alia, 11. You is a pioneer. The main task is to defend and contain the enemy. Isabel. You are in charge of healing. Pay special attention to Arlia's HP. Angelina and Christina. Since everything inside is still unknown, you listen to my instructions and attack according to the situation. After Fang Yu finished speaking, the four responded in unison. Obey. Master Chosen One. Then, Fang Yu raised his right hand. Align the mark of the Chosen One on the back of the hand with the main entrance of the ruins. In an instant, the mark of the Chosen One exudes dazzling light. The strange symbols on the main entrance of the ruins gradually disappeared. Subsequently, the heavy door opened slowly. Within the ruins, it was a dilapidated scene. Gravel, large and small. Rubble scattered all over the place. Savage vines. Everywhere. Appearing in front of the crowd. It's a dark corridor. On both sides of the corridor. Every other distance. There are four beautifully carved statues. They wear full armor. Holding a sword and shield. Even though I don't know how many years have passed, those statues are still intact. Lifelike. As if aware of the intrusion of Fang Yu and others. The four statues at the front. Eyes suddenly lit up. The limbs and body also began to move. Only a few bangs were heard. Statues are like living people. Sword in one hand. Holding a shield. He made a fighting stance to Fang Yu and the others. At the same time, statue-related data. Form virtual text. It came into Fang Yu's eyes. Guardian of Light. Order, unknown. Type, puppet. Ability, defense. Life 25600. Strength, 10,800. Armor, 400, 40% reduction in physical damage. Resistance, 400, magic damage reduction 40%. Good guy. Fang Yu called him a good guy. Rank unknown. Moreover, the life and combat power directly surpassed the 20th level Lord level boss. Physical and magic damage reduction is even as high as 40%. What kind of monster is this? Niu Dezhao, you know. Fang Yu's current combat power is only over 10,000 points. Even Arlia and the others. It's about 10,000 or so. If it were any other ordinary gods chosen. This copy. Don't even think about it. Only Fang Yu has the chance. Fang Yu looked at the data of the temple guards. Tactical arrangements soon followed. I explained a few words to the two sisters Angelina. Then he winked at Arlia. Signal to her that she is ready to attack at any time. I saw Arlia holding up the silver sword in her hand. Blessings are extended to all. Immediately afterwards, she threw the holy shield at the lead four of the Templars. A flying shield made of holy rays of light hit them impartially. Successfully attracted their hatred. Almost at the same instant Christina unleashes a frost nova. Broken ice ring. Move the enemy left and right. Set in place one after the other. At the same time, Alicia stepped forward quickly. A sword slashed at the guard closest to her. Chapter 79. Fang Yu and Angelina were not idle either. Waiting for Arlia to pull a lot of hatred. Fang Yu's long knife. Angelina's fireball. Hit the guard at the same time. Fang Yu's strength is over 10,000. Offset 40% physical damage. Caused more than 6,000 damage to the guards. Angelina is now level 16. The combat power is about 18,000. Offset 40% magic damage. Deals around 10,000 damage to guards. A round of attack down. The guard's blood volume dropped by more than half in an instant. Although Angelina's injury is high. But skills require cooling and singing. Fang Yu is flat A. Consecutive knives. The guard finally bottomed out. The holy light energy on his body also disappeared at the same time. The huge body suddenly turned into a pile of rubble. It collapsed. Then is the second, the third, the fourth. Period. Arlia as a defender. Blood volume decreased slightly. But soon he was lifted up by Isabel again. That's all. With the cooperation of Fang Yu and several heroes, the first wave of guard mobs were easily defeated. There is no difficulty. Fang Yu looked at Arlia. Ask if you need a break. Arlia said she was fine. Against the attacks of these guards. Not much pressure. Fang Yu gave her an approving look. Everyone continues to move forward at 570. Follow suit. Cleared a few more waves of guards. Fang Yu and the others finally walked out of the dark corridor. Come to a spacious hall. The hall has a circular layout. In the middle is a huge diamond-shaped crystal. Surrounding them were all the church guards. Fang Yu looked at the glowing crystal in the middle of the hall. Virtual data suddenly appeared in front of them. Holy light energy body. Grade, unknown. Race, unknown. Type, unknown. Life 102750. Combat power, 0. Armor, 500, 50% of physical protection. Resistance, 400, 40% from magic. Skill. Holy light charge, guardian aura, breath of the word. It seems. Here is the first boss battle of the ruins dungeon. This boss is very strange. Combat power is 0. But there are up to 100,000 health points. Guardian aura and breath of the word. These two skills are to increase the defense and blood recovery of those temple guards. And the holy light is charged. Then it can restore all the energy of the fallen temple guards. Continue to fight. Obviously. Can't waste time with those Templar guards. Concentrate on attacking the holy light energy body in the middle. Fang Yu roughly counted. Templar guards around the energy body. There are about 30 or 40. Arlia needs to be kept at bay. Fang Yu thought for a while. Soon. There is a plan in mind. After explaining the battle arrangement to several heroes, Fang Yu ordered to open the boss. As several people stepped into the middle area of the hall, the holy light energy body seems to have self-awareness. The whole body exudes a dazzling light. Suddenly stiffened. Suspended in mid-air. The guards of the sanctuary around the hall, also under the charge of the energy body, gained life energy. They all woke up. Arlia first threw the flying shield at the nearest few temple guards. The shield formed by the condensed holy light flew more than half a circle. Successfully attracted the hatred of almost half of the guards. Then she used the power of punishment on the guards at the back of the hall. While stunning the enemy, also got a lot of hate. Wait for Arlia to stabilize the hatred of all the guards. Christina released a large area of Frost Nova. Try to keep those guards who are closer to the same place. Make it impossible for them to attack Arlia easily. Isabel's task is simple. Just keep an eye on Arlia's blood volume. Keep the shield on her. To know. 30 or 40 September guards. Add up a total of more than 600,000 combat power. In case they hit Arlia all by accident. That's no joke. Fortunately, Arlia moves very flexibly. Christina's cooperation is also in place. Arlia always moves on the outermost edge of the hall. Drag those mindless guards into a straight line. Not too much pressure for a while. Next. It depends on the violent output of Fang Yu and Angelina. Both of them have instant burst skills. The Shadow, Adka, raid that Fang Yu learned from Shirna. And Angelina's composure. The former can escape into the shadows and deal a fatal blow to the enemy. The latter can instantly reset all of his cooldown skills. Light and Sword. Sunburst. Under the joint attack of the two. Not long after, the health points of the holy light energy body finally returned to 0. I saw this huge suspended crystal. Numerous cracks appear from top to bottom. Those dazzling energies burst out of the gap. Immediately afterwards. Then dissipate in the air one by one. Those temple guards who were still chasing Arlia, at this time also suddenly lost energy support. Turned into a heap of rocks. Scattered all over the place. The first boss battle in the ancient ruins. It ended as simply as that. Take a break. Physical recovery. Fang Yu took several heroes. Continue to go deep into the ruins. At about the same time, somewhere in the misty forest, Gao Tian just finished attacking a medium-sized stronghold. Defensive buildings are being constructed. In his private chat window, receive messages from Alliance members. Turn out to be those chosen ones sent to scout. At the south entrance and north entrance of the map respectively. Have discovered the land of the chosen. The eastern entrance has not yet been opened. Gao Yu's subordinates sent pictures and text messages. Compare the size of the two territories in the north and the south respectively. Good guy. The size of the territory of the Northern Alliance is so terrifying. There are more than 500 lords of the chosen. In comparison, it's a long way to the south. It's only over 200. Obviously. The top boss with 2 legendary heroes. It must be the leader of the Northern Alliance. Can't go wrong. Otherwise, it would be impossible for them to form such a large alliance of the chosen ones. Gao Tian decided. Get in touch with that boss from the Northern Alliance as soon as possible. That boss hero and arms are so powerful. Even occupied many large strongholds. If you don't discuss the alliance with him as soon as possible, the resources on this map are estimated to be wiped clean for him. Gao Tian looked down. Look again at the chosen territory at the southern entrance. So, for this scumbag alliance with only 200 gods chosen, how to deal with it? Gao Tian pondered for a moment. Decided to threaten with force. Collect them. Belong to their own subordinates. His alliance only has more than 300 God chosen. If you add 200 more. At that time, discuss the alliance with the big guy in the north. You can also have more chips in your own hands. At least in terms of alliance numbers. The gap between them is not that big. At the moment, Gao Tian greeted all the chosen members on the alliance channel. Let them take all heroes and arms. Follow him to the southern entrance. That's where Fang Yu's territory is. He wants to show off his strength. An army led by more than 300 God-chosen ones. It is estimated that scaring them can scare them to death. Gao Tian looked relaxed. He didn't take Fang Yu and the others seriously at all. Chapter 80. Soon, Gao Tian led all the chosen ones in the alliance, including their respective heroes and arms. About 300,000 people. They came to the edge of Fang Yu's territory in a mighty way. It's almost evening now. Most of the chosen in the Fang Yu alliance have returned to their territory. Gao Tian's army is approaching the city. It soon attracted the attention of all the chosen ones. What happened to those people outside our territory? With so many people, I think they have bad intentions. Could it be for an alliance? Bringing so many people here doesn't look like an alliance. Are you here to provoke us? Provocation? Is this going to attack our territory? I'm afraid they haven't seen the power of that door god, boss Fang Yu. Who was that last time? It seems to be Wang Hu. The grass on the grave should be 3 meters high, right? Ha 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 ha. There are different opinions in the alliance channel. But no one felt the slightest fear of the 200,000 troops. Instead, he laughed lightly. The appearance of an army of unknown chosen ones outside the territory. It soon spread to Cheng Xiaoyu. As the vice president of the alliance, Cheng Xiaoyu knows that she must have a sense of the overall situation. Before knowing the intentions of these people, she doesn't intend to act rashly. In order to guard against the enemy's sudden attack, she first sent all the troops of the chosen ones, all arranged in the outermost circle of territory. Then call a few gods chosen with high combat power, with some elites. Then he rode his mount directly out of the city. She planned to have a face-to-face conversation with Gao Tian and the others first. Gao Tian at this time, riding a tall horse. There was some impatience on his face. I have already brought such a huge army to the city. The president of the Confederacy. Why don't you rush out to greet me? Do you have to invade their territory yourself? At this time, Gao Tian saw a small group of about 100 troops from a distance. He was coming towards him unhurriedly. This team. The leader turned out to be a beautiful woman. Oh! Their president is actually a woman. Seeing Cheng Xiaoyu's appearance, Gao Tian couldn't help showing a haughty and proud expression on his face. After all, he has an extremely rare legendary hero. And the powerful legendary unit. Behind, there are still more than 300 chosen ones standing, leading a mighty army of 300,000 people. Show your strength in front of excellent women. It is the innate instinct of every man. But to Gao Tian's surprise, led by Cheng Xiaoyu, even the chosen ones behind her. Why does it seem that to their 200,000 strong army, not feeling any fear at all? Even in the face of the legendary heroes and legendary units around. Why do they seem to be so strange? It shouldn't be. Cheng Xiaoyu didn't talk too much nonsense. She glanced at Gao Tian with a complex expression. Straightforward. Said blankly. You brought so many people to the outer edge of our territory. Come to make an alliance. Still provoking. At this time, feeling that Gao Tian, who pretended to be a failure. Only then did I come back to my senses. He hastily coughed a few times. Increase the volume. Road. Neither ally nor provocative. It's compilation. Cheng Xiaoyu couldn't help but frowned. Collection. Gao Tian regained his previous proud expression. Proudly said. Yes, Pharynx. Give you a chance. Join our alliance. All your future actions. Just follow my command and arrangement. Hearing Gao Tian's answer, Cheng Xiaoyu and the chosen ones behind her. At the same time a burst of laughter broke out. It was like hearing a big joke. What are they laughing at? Gao Tian couldn't understand it. Cheng Xiaoyu desperately controlled herself, but still couldn't stop laughing and asked. Why? Why? Now Gao Tian was even more deceived. With the legendary heroes and arms around you. With the 300,000 troops behind us. Such overwhelming strength. Isn't that enough? Why do these people look so confident? Gao Tian felt humiliated. Especially in front of so many subordinates. His face flushed slightly. Yan said. I'll say it again. Give you a chance. Join our alliance. Otherwise, don't blame us for directly attacking your territory. 11. Plunder your resources. Cheng Xiaoyu no longer laughs. The expression of desertedness before was restored. Facing the threat of Gao Tian, she also said sternly. First, there is no such thing as inclusion. We only obey the command of our president. Do not accept other people as our president. Second, if you don't know what to do, if you must attack our territory, we will accompany you at any time. Finished speaking. Cheng Xiaoyu didn't care what Gao Tian's expression was. He led his troops back to the territory without looking back. Hearing the cruel words left by Cheng Xiaoyu, Gao Tian's face turned redder and redder. He had planned. Just bring people over to show off their strength. The use of force was not considered at all. To know. Once the siege battle between alliances begins, you will definitely lose some of your troops. This is what he doesn't want to see. But I really didn't expect. In front of so many subordinates. To be so underestimated by a weak woman. More importantly, opposing alliance. Even the president didn't show up. This is simply not paying attention to him, Gao Tian. This battle. If you don't fight, you have to fight. Good. I'll let you feel the feelings. What is fear? It's called overwhelming power. 0. Gao Tian gritted his teeth. Start to line up. General behind the army. Adjusted to an offensive formation. At one command. More than 300,000 people. The chosen one. Hero. Arms. Charge together. That mighty momentum. It seems that the territory of the Fang Yu alliance is about to be crushed. However, when they were about 1 kilometer away from the outermost circle of territory, a huge phantom with a height straight to the boundary appeared inexplicably. Phantom raised his hand and raised his weapon. A sweeping army. Gao Tian's big troop forward. A large piece fell down in an instant. Even his proud knight of the underworld. Such a powerful tier 5 legendary unit. The blood volume also dropped by a quarter directly. What? What happened? Gao Tian was stunned. This gigantic phantom. It is Fang Yu's door god. Shadow of Angrus. As long as you are a member of the Fang Yu alliance, and the territory is located near Fang Yu, they are all under the protection of the Shadow of Angrus. So, even the territory of the chosen in the outermost area. In the event of a siege, the Shadow of Angrus will appear automatically. Eliminate those invaders. FK. What the hell is this? The hundreds of epic units I have managed to accumulate are wiped out like this. Damn it, I'm going to die, hurry up and give me a bite. Boss. What to do? Boss. Do you want to retreat first? Boss. Say something, boss. The scene was extremely chaotic. Gao Tian froze in place, gazing at all this in awe. The whole person went on like a fool. Chapter 81. After a while, Gao Tian's expression finally changed from dull to terrified. He hastened to order. Tell everyone to retreat quickly. Since Cheng Xiaoyu had already made arrangements, those heroes and units deployed in the outermost territories, taking advantage of the terrain. With Fang Yu's shadow of Angrus, they also wiped out a lot of Gao Tian's troops. Cheng Xiaoyu stood above the city wall, looking at Gao Tian's remnants and defeated generals. Desperately fled back into the depths of the forest. Didn't even plan to catch up. She is mainly afraid of Gao Tian's level troops. If you guessed right, that must be the same as Big Brother Fang Yu. It is also a 5th-tier legendary unit. On the other hand, Cheng Xiaoyu is still self-aware. If it is not for the defensive advantage, if it weren't for Fang Yu's door god, with their strength alone, in this defensive battle, it is impossible to repel the enemy so easily. Earlier, when Gao Tian and his troops approached the city, Cheng Xiaoyu has already contacted Fang Yu via private message. But for some reason, Fang Yu has not responded. Cheng Xiaoyu guessed that he was busy with other important things. It didn't bother him either. Regarding how to deal with people like Gao Tian in the future, Cheng Xiaoyu called 977 and waited for Fang Yu to come back. Ask for his opinion before making a decision. At this time, Fang Yu, fighting against the final boss of the ancient ruins. This battle, it's almost the end. As Fang Yu slashed at the boss's body for the last time, a gigantic giant tens of meters high, the holy light energy on his body dissipated immediately. Those strong bodies. At the same time, it turned into a pile of rocks. Congratulations! You have completed the first ancient ruin in the Mist Forest. There are 3 ancient ruins left on the current map waiting for your challenge. You will receive the following rewards. 1. Obtain special architectural blueprint fragments, Holy Relic of Light X1. 2. Obtain special props, Incomplete Seal of Light X1. 3. Obtain special props, Guardian Heart X1. 4. Get Soul Crystal X5000. These are all new props that have never appeared before. Fang Yu can't wait. Open one by one. Check it out. Special Architectural Blueprint Fragment, Holy Relic of Light. Building Grade 3rd Grade. Material Requirements, 10,000 wood, 10,000 stone, 10,000 soul crystal. Drawing Completeness, 1/4. Illustrate. This is a relic building left over from ancient times. It is said that it was once a sacrificial building used to obtain the blessings of the gods in the last era. Consume a certain amount of soul crystal and light essence. You can use a certain type of light type units of yours. Promoted from the 5th level legendary to the 6th level saint. Special props, Incomplete Seal of Light. Illustrate. The concretization of the blessings bestowed by the God of Light on mortals. Possesses divine power beyond imagination. Collect all 4. Can make one of your light heroes. Upgraded from legendary quality to saint quality. Special item, Guardian Heart. Illustrate. This was in ancient times. The fragments of weapons left by the God of Light. Legendary Master Tinkerer can reshape it into one-handed weapon of saint level, dark gold. Notice. Only saint quality heroes can use saint level equipment. Fang Yu read the descriptions of these new props in one go. Inner shock. It's hard to be calm for a long time. Special architectural drawings. Bright Holy Land. Obviously. It is Fang Yu who has been waiting patiently. The way to upgrade the arms. It's a bit like the arms building. Consume certain resources. Can make a certain type of light type units. It is directly promoted from the 5th level to the 6th level. For combat power or something, it will definitely be greatly improved. All the time, Fang Yu's units can only be strengthened through buildings and equipment. Now I have finally found a way to increase the level of the troops. Fang Yu was very excited. Although there is only one blueprint fragment now. But as long as the remaining 3 ancient ruins are finished, it is sure to be able to piece together a complete architectural drawing. There are 2 other special props. Incomplete Seal of Light. Collect all 4. Can improve the quality of heroes. Raised from legendary to saint. To know heroic qualities. The corresponding upgrade combat power attribute bonus. Must multiply. The legendary level is so awesome. Is it still worth the saint level? As for Guardian Heart, can be crafted into saint level equipment that is stronger than legendary level equipment. But because there are no saint quality heroes yet, just let it go. Wait for the corresponding hero to be promoted to saint. It's not too late to make equipment. One way or another, a copy of this ancient relic is harvested. Pretty good to say the least. Fang Yu decided. The location of the other 3 ancient ruins must be found as soon as possible. He can't wait to take these pieces, drawings or something, put it all together, leaving the ruins. Only then did Fang Yu discover. I actually had several unread messages. Turn out to be. Before, I was immersed in copying. He didn't notice the message from Cheng Xiaoyu at all. Open Cheng Xiaoyu's private chat window. Read it again. I also probably understood what was going on. I was busy. How's it going? Fang Yu sent a message in the past. Cheng Xiaoyu quickly responded with a smiley expression. Fine. Thanks to your gatekeeper. Scared them away. Fang Yu, well, that's fine. Cheng Xiaoyu, President. The man named Gao Tian. It seems like you have a legendary hero. Although there is only one. But he's leaning on that. Everything is so arrogant. Do we need to counterattack their territory? Oh? And the Chosen also has legendary heroes? It seems that there is no shortage of European emperors in this world. Fang Yu thought for a while. Said. Is necessary. But not now. The counterattack is sure to go. It's impossible for them to mess around. Any fly can come and fly around at will. Is that still worth it? But the progress of the Mist Forest is close to 50%. Special Event 0 will be triggered soon. Irresistible. The most important thing is to be prepared. In response to the arrival of special events. Wait until the special event is over. Let's also take a tour of their territory. Cheng Xiaoyu. Okay, President. Listen to your arrangement. Of course Fang Yu didn't take Gao Tian and the others seriously. For the Chosen in these other regions. He is bored. Do not develop themselves well. Do you only want to be the king and be the boss? He intends to wait until the special event is over. Just kill that Gao Tian directly. Certainly. During this time, Fang Yu was not worried about those people coming to harass him again. First, having seen the power of the Door God, they will definitely not dare to mess around again in the near future. The second, special events in the Mist Forest are big events. The chosen ones of each region definitely have to deal with it with all our strength. The third, and the most important. Now Fang Yu only thinks about it. Complete the remaining 3 ancient ruins as soon as possible. Then upgrade the quality and level of your heroes and arms. Certainly. He also specifically explained several other heroes who fought in the wild. If the Alliance territory is attacked again, return as soon as possible to assist the defense. Gao Tian here. With a pile of bloody subordinates. Panic all the way. Run away quickly. even returning to their own alliance territory. My heart is still beating wildly. Still in shock. Thinking of the colossal monster that blocks the sky and the sun in Fang Yu's domain. He couldn't help feeling afraid. He really can't figure it out. A small alliance of the Chosen with only 200 members. It has such a terrifying defensive power. That. What exactly is it? Just one move. It actually directly cut off a quarter of the blood volume of my Underworld Knight. To know. The Underworld Knight is a 1.7 type of powerful melee soldier. At this time, Gao Tian had a thought in his heart that made him a little uneasy. Could it be? Their president also has a legendary level hero. Gao Tian slapped his thigh hard. Yes. Yes. That huge phantom. It is probably the unique skill of his legendary hero. That's the only way. Only by explaining clearly. Gao Tian leaned on the throne. Rubbing forehead. Suddenly, I felt an unprecedented sense of fatigue. He had thought. Relying solely on the superiority of its own strength. All these insignificant alliances of the Chosen in the south can be easily subdued. Who knows? The president of the family actually has a legendary level hero. It's okay though. His hero is probably defensive. Only when defending the city can you play a unique advantage. Otherwise, with that terrifying fighting power, they must have hunted and killed them long ago. So, I don't need to worry about their counterattack for the time being. Gao Tian let out a long sigh. Think right and left. Thus, now he can only go to the big boss in the northern region first. Chapter 82. Early the next morning, Gao Tian brought his elite mount. Head to Union territory at the northern entrance. This time, he didn't call everyone Union of the North. But there is a big alliance with more than 500 God-chosen lords. And their president. In Gao Tian's heart, he is a top boss again. Show force on their side. It's just a joke. After a long journey, Gao Tian and his party finally arrived at the territory of the Northern Alliance. This is the first time I have seen this kind of God chosen with more than 500 people. The territory of the Grand Alliance with such a large number of people. Gao Tian was quite shocked. Look around. Almost all the mountains and plains are brightly lit. Strictly guard against the fortified fortress. The strength of the Northern Alliance. It's really unusual. Come to the gate of the territory city. Gao Tian directly expressed his intention to the soldiers guarding the city. After a round of waiting, gates open. A small company appeared. Directly bring Gao Tian and others to the deepest part of the Alliance territory. That is where their president's castle is located. Step into this sanctuary. Gao Tian sighed again in his heart. It is worthy of being the president of the chosen one with such a large scale. Those resource buildings, arms buildings, basic buildings, etc. It is much more complete than his own. And many of them have been promoted to the second level. It is estimated that the territory of this chosen one will soon be upgraded to level 3. Come all the way. 03 He even saw that there are many legendary level goblin artisans in the territory. Counting the elves and dwarves I met before. This boss actually has 3 legendary heroes. Gao Tian couldn't help sighing in a low voice. People are better than people. Infuriating. Compared with others, I am really far behind. Moment. Led by soldiers. Gao Tian finally entered the interior of the castle at the top of the territory. Seeing the president of the Northern Chosen Alliance whom he had looked up to for a long time. Chen is extraordinary. In Gao Tian's view, the Chosen One lives up to his name. Gesture. Demeanor. Every move. They all have a big boss style. If the alliance is successful, or become this man's subordinate, it must be very smooth in the future. I saw Chen Fifan leaning on the throne. Raised his eyelids slightly. looking at Gao Tian in the hall, slowly said, I heard that you are here to form an alliance. Gao Tian quickly responded. Yes, in low. This time it came rashly. I just want to discuss the alliance with you. Chen Fifan bent his lips. With one hand on the knee. Bent over. Laughed. From the outskirts of the domain. Into my castle. Come this way. I'm sure you saw it too. What is the strength of my alliance? So. Allied with you. What good am I? Looking at Chen Fifan's sneering eyes. Gao Tian was shocked. His momentum was obviously suppressed by Chen Fifan. Being in someone else's territory. Hastily changed his words. Big guy. You may be mistaken. I'm here this time. Rather than an alliance, 11. Actually, it should be more about joining. As you can see. My men. It also has legendary level SSR heroes. And hundreds of legendary units with 5th level strength. At the same time, I'm still the president of the Alliance of the Chosen with more than 200 people. I believe. With them on board, your alliance's strength will definitely be greatly improved. But me. I just want to be in your hands. There is a seat. It's enough to be a vice president. Chen Fei heard the words. His expression became more serious. Think for a moment. Road. Your request can be considered. He paused. But I don't quite understand. Your strength is not bad. There are also a lot of alliances. It stands to reason. Should be able to become a hegemon. Why are you willing to submit to us? Gao Tian thought about it. Word by word. It's mainly the Confederacy's chosen ones who are doing things. Perhaps you don't know. Compared to you. The time for our alliance to enter the Forest of Mist is actually a bit late. After we enter this area. Southern Stronghold. The stronghold of the West. Most of them are taken up by those people in the South. At the same time, they continued to harass our hard-won stronghold. It has brought many obstacles to our development. It's really deceiving. On the other hand, since seeing the power of your legendary arms in the field, I've already made up my mind. Be sure to join your alliance. See my legendary class in the wild? Gao Tian said so. Chen Fifan showed a little confusion. Maybe he's talking about my goblin engineers? Chen Fifan didn't think too much. In fact, he only has one legendary class hero. From beginning to end. Even Gao Tian mistakenly believed that. Those elf rangers and dwarf craftsmen of Fang Yu. He is Chen Fifan's subordinate. After all, Chen Fifan's alliance size is much larger than Fang Yu's. Nearly doubled. After a short thought, Chen Fifan stood up. To the sky. Outstretched right hand. Road. Okay. Welcome to my alliance. Got Chen Fifan's reply. Gao Tian was ecstatic. He quickly held Chen Fifan's hand tightly. Old. Next. Regarding the specific matters of the alliance, the two. A more detailed discussion took place. Once all the details have been discussed, Gao Tian didn't forget to mention Fang Yu's threat. Chen Fifan frowned slightly. They were so belligerent. Also maliciously attacking other people's strongholds. Staying is indeed a hidden danger. Have you inquired about their true strength? High Heaven 15110 ground. Tell Chen Fifan how he led his troops to attack the Fang Yu alliance. Not even forgetting to mention that in the territory of the Fang Yu alliance. That weird and powerful door god. Certainly. His intention to attack the Fang Yu alliance. Their true intentions? Of course not. Chen Fifan, a huge phantom. Gao Tian, yes, very scary melee range damage. That thing came down with a knife. My strength legendary unit. About a quarter of the blood volume was directly cut off. But, in my estimation, That thing is probably a unique skill of a legendary hero. Thankfully 363 is. That thing doesn't seem to be moving. And it only works when defending territory. When Chen Fei heard this, he said, "Have you estimated the attack range of that phantom?" Gao Tian thought about it. "Probably about 1 kilometer." Hearing Gao Tian's reply, Chen Feifan burst out laughing. "That's easy. My 5th tier legendary unit. Blackwater Goblin Engineer. It can control a siege vehicle with ultra-long range attack capabilities. Let's just stand at a distance. Just demolish their house at the farthest distance. Of course, if that door god phantom appears again, we'll just have to pull back and dodge. Just wait for his skills to end. Nothing goes wrong." Hear this. Gao Tian also smiled. Overjoyed. "Big guy. Then when will you attack their territory again?" Chen Feifan smiled. "Then calm down. Not urgent. The purification progress of the Mist Forest is about to reach 50%. A special invasion event will be triggered soon. Wait until this wave of defensive battle is over. Take the reward. It's not too late to attack their territory." "Okay. Everything is under your arrangement, boss." Gao Tian saw Chen Feifan's confident and calm expression. I felt a lot more at ease. He could not help being convinced again. I chose to join this gangster alliance. Is correct. He is very much looking forward to. When the special event is over, be sure to crush the territory of those people in the Confederacy.